So when last we left off, you guys went to go visit Reade at his office, only to find that he had been replaced by a Dark Nut. What tipped you off was that he already knew about the Shackle of Dominion, and knew that there was a plan to have Ken place it on Keeler. You guys ultimately defeated the Dark Nut relatively easily, actually. Uh, so we had to end up cutting it off there because I was dying. Um, so you guys are still in Reed's office with a very angry Levy. That is.
We defeated the Dark Knight easily?
Yeah.
I went down.
Yeah.
No.
It was easy for me, and that's all that matters.
Okay.
My job here is done, but you didn't do anything.
I love that meme so much.
I also love how whenever fucking Tristan stops talking, it just shows fucking cold.
You can have it hone in on just Tristan's because that's
Or you
the
could
one
just-
that really matters.
Or you can just set it to be like this, where it's just, I say
Like this doesn't show anything.
I figured he was about to turn on screen share.
If you click on the voice channel of the Chronicles of Elysia, it will bring up a screen that shows all.
Yeah,
of
like
them.
this.
However, Zyroth only has one monitor and can't do that.
Oh, no, but I'm just saying, I love it. It's just hilarious. Tristan stops talking and just fucking goes to cold.
Well, I guess, I don't know. Discord thinks cold's more important than Eden. Apparently.
That's because I'm not talking.
I'm not talking either.
Alright, let's get a move on.
I also don't have background noise. Got him.
Oh.
Somebody do something.
Waiting for them to have to be.
When everyone froze. Yeah,
we're
we're
still
not
on
on the
the-
right map, and I assumed that you wanted to talk out of Levy because you said she was upset.
My bad.
And
I always forget I have to move you guys to the right map. That's on me. Alright. Do stuff. What will you do next?
well, shit.
Let's see. We just shoved the
I-
Dark Knight into void storage.
I will
We did
acknowledge
not.
Levy's
Yeah,
general anger.
We definitely did not put the Dark Nut in storage. We put his stuff in storage, but definitely not the Dark Nut.
Were you not able to get it off of him?
It was cursed.
I don't. Yeah, it's
The armor
cursed.
was
We don't
cursed.
want to do that.
So you weren't able to get it off him, so you just shoved him in and the body in void storage. Okay.
I cannot put him in the void storage. I just cannot.
Aren't trying hard enough.
By all means, you can try as well.
Okay then.
Go on,
Open it.
show me how hard I need to try.
I'm not touching your void storage.
Okay then.
Anyway. So they fucking sent out a fakery to fool people. Okay. We need to head to the
means
I
Nobels.
that
guess I will go to Reed's desk and attempt to find some relevant information.
Okay.
This means that Reade is still in the Nobels District, most likely.
Probably.
Rizzo, give me an investigation.
Struggling. Just a minute. I got an 11. Pretty cool.
Amongst many reports of the Mages Guild, an attack on the Mages Guild, you don't seem to find any relevant information as to where Reed went.
Alrighty. Would there perhaps be anything on Argos up here that we could use? Or perhaps a way to gain access to the Noble District?
That
Like
would
maybe some
classify
kind of,
as relevant. That would classify as relevant information, which you did not find.
Okay.
I want to see for any outstanding, like out of all the paper on the desk that appears to be normal, if there was any like a scrap thrown under a table or like a piece of paper that's fallen off the desk.
You're looking for anything notable?
Anything out of place, I think is what he's trying to say. Alright, give me investigation.
I will assist as I'm already looking through shit.
Okay. I will treat this as advantage. All right, 21. Slipped between the two desks, so it would be here. Nope. Here. God damn it. Here. There's a piece of paper on the ground, and it mentions. It looks like it's an agenda, a page from an agenda, and it says that Reade went to the Nobels District. He acquired a warrant and went to the Nobels District.
An agenda or a vendetta?
It's an old meme, but it checks out. It's an agenda.
So was there a copy of the warrant document?
There's not a copy of the warrant document.
It's the document then, for his warrant?
No, it's like an agenda that Reade has. It's like a to-do list, basically.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I got an idea, but we're gonna be breaking the law, fellas.
I thought you were going to be writing something into his agenda.
We're breaking the law again? Okay.
It's just to save somebody, so I don't see it wrong. There's, whenever Moscow was still alive, Moscow mentioned something about, a job to steal a uniform from here. Well, commandeer. Whenever they were talking about the shipwreck, whenever he came clean.
I don't think I ever said anything about that. Or...
That's
Whenever,
true.
You didn't?
Nope.
No.
Moscow never in character told you about her missions.
I told you guys about power. Well, I didn't say anything to Ryuzo, but I told Ken and Kuzo about Power Race.
Okay, whatever. Anyway. Well, that does that then.
There goes his idea.
Yeah, that does that.
Right out that window.
I tried to get in, or when I was taking Mona home, it was the first time that I saw the type of guards that they have enlisted for the Noble District. So they just don't allow anyone in without either a warrant or, I assume, residence.
What kind of guards were they? Fighters, warriors, paladins,
I would assume
clerics.
Guards. They were guards.
He said seeing the type of guards. I thought there would be like specific types of guards.
Yeah, Royal Guard, Civil Guard. Whatever the hell Ken was back in the village.
Guard.
Guard.
I
The
believe Ken
natural
was
as
a village
reorgs.
guard. I believe Ken was a village guard.
Yeah.
Anyway, so they're not gonna let us in normally. We're either gonna have to fight our way in, or we produce a fake warrant and say the guard has enlisted us to go and investigate.
Or could ask.
Did you say kill and investigate?
What?
Did you say kill and investigate?
No, to go and investigate.
Oh.
Hello, Mockingbird.
We could possibly ask Mona if she's still around.
Don't think it'll be that easy.
We'd have no way of contacting her on the inside.
That is true also.
Unless they have like a... Well, they have food carts that enter the village, or the district, so they must have like some type of mail system.
You ever tried jumping a wall?
150-foot wall?
Yeah.
Or could dig our way through.
There's these things they created called grappling hooks. Just to swing one of those up over the wall.
I don't think you jump at that rate then. Climb, more or less.
I mean, jumping becomes more of a relevant matter when you're jumping off of the wall.
I want to imagine Tali's just shouting this across the room.
I believe it'd be a better idea if we had an official form for us to get in instead of sneaking around.
yeah, but who knows how
Well-
long that form will take to actually get and they'll actually recognize it.
Well, who's
We're
to
just-
say that we
we're
have
up
to get
bu-
one written up? Why don't we just write one up?
I mean, do you see a template anywhere around here?
Forging legal documents. I like the way you think.
This is to save somebody that is in trouble. Okay? I don't normally attempt to break
Forge
the
legal
law.
documents.
Okay, break the law. Let's just leave it at that. Well, Ken, whenever you were searching around the desk, did you happen to find anything that we could use as a template?
No, it was just a to-do list. Can I look through the papers for any of Reade's writing?
Oh yeah, all the papers Reade's writing.
Is anyone good has a hand for calligraphy?
I mean, I write all the time, but I don't think I can write very neat.
If you're attempting to forge Reade's writing, you're gonna have to use sleight of hand.
I could try. Yeah, bring the papers over. We'll try
We
it.
should just storm the gates. We don't have time for documents.
If we storm the gates, I'm afraid that something could happen to Reade. As if we go in there without warrant or without any kind of rhyme or reason, and Argos finds out about it, it could be devastating for Reade.
Is there
We're
okay? Is
missing
there
a
a
more
map?
important issue. If we storm the gates, we're gonna have to deal with all of the guards.
Here's an idea. Is there a map of the Noble District and who lives where, like addresses and shit? In here?
Yes.
I don't think they'd make that public. But they
Yeah,
might
but
have
I think
something.
I feel like the guards would be the people with that kind of documentation. However,
My idea is this: we find which house Argos is in, go around the wall of the Noble District to where his house site is, and we climb up and sneak in around there. Instead of going right to the front gate where all the guards are.
Whenever I went over in that direction, would I have saw guards on the gate, like on the wall?
You did not check, so you wouldn't have known. You don't know.
Okay.
It's also 150 up, so 150 feet up, so you'd have to. Yeah.
And the other guards in this building won't be of much help, I assume, from the. If you recall, their not hatred, but dislike
Their-
for Reade.
The racism,
It's hatred. All right. It's hatred.
or just say it, racism towards them, or towards him. So okay, let's look for.
I could possibly dig under the gate.
I was gonna say let's find the if there's an address here. I'll do an investigation roll for any paper regarding.
Got a magical ink. I could dig under the gate and possibly draw one of the teleportation rooms to get everybody in that way.
Okay, let's see where it is first. I'll go over here and start looking. Investigation.
What are you looking for?
Addresses and shit, like trying to find the address of this Argos. And like where exact, like a map of the Noble District. See if I can cross those two.
Okay, yeah. Give me investigation. Would you? Is anyone assisting him?
Yes.
Okay. 1 second. We'll just do it this way. Who's assisting him? Just Ken?
I
Well,
mean,
he only
we-
can have one other person, so Ken.
yeah.
So Cole and Kent, I'm gonna send it to you over Discord. This
Alrighty.
is what you guys find.
Alrighty. Let's see, and okay. Here it is. Argus was of Lawrence, correct? I asked the others.
Yes.
Alrighty. Well, it's not that far from the main gate, so we'd have to be careful.
I just want to interject here. Going forward, if you guys are gonna ask a question to me, can you just like suffix it or prefix it with DM question so I know you're talking to me and not to each other?
Okay.
Alrighty.
Thank you. It just makes my life easier.
Alrighty. I grab the map and the address, roll it up. Okay. Let's head down there. I see where that building is. Or at least where Lawrence is. We can get over the wall and then ask.
Well, if we start asking around, people are going to know we don't belong there and possibly get the guards themselves and make this whole point.
Yes, but we don't want to break it into just randomly into someone's
Since
house.
you've got the address,
Yes.
I mean, then we wouldn't break it
But-
in randomly.
So the Darknut just used as some type of magic to make him look like Reade. Could we not do the same?
Make
I've
us
got
look like
minor,
Reade.
minor illusion isn't going to cut it. And besides, if the gate guard are Garo, they're going to know it's not Reed, and again, it makes that whole point invalid.
The level of that illusion on that Garo was pretty in depth, so just a basic illusion wouldn't fool them, I feel.
Would
So
any
they
of the
are.
students at the Mages Guild be adept at illusion magic?
No one there that I remember was
I
a adept
have
with
an
illusion.
idea.
What's your idea?
Well, we never went back to the actual Khadgar's office where that rune is.
The art office was destroyed. Wait,
In
no, it
the
wasn't.
vision,
Oh yeah, you're right.
we might actually find something in there that'll help us. If everybody's willing to give it a go.
I feel like that's so far away. It's gonna take a lot longer. And the moment that they find out this guy's dead,
I
then
still
as I
have
said,
it. It'll be 10 minutes. There and back.
Worth a shot.
okay.
Just remember that that rune was very powerful.
Yeah, I remember.
We'll have to make sure we properly
Alright,
top it before it goes off.
Ken, Levy, can you assist me in getting Reed in one of these chairs? Just so it, and kind of lean him up so it looks like he's working and not, dead on the fucking floor.
The illusion's gone, though.
The illusion's gone, but I also suspect the Rune Guard of being Garu as well.
I see.
That would,
All right.
it would also give them a reason to also hate Levy.
All right. As long as we have a plan to get Reed back.
Of course.
Get the Garo, put him in one of these chairs, give him a pin or some bullshit, kind of prop him up so he doesn't fall over.
You ready?
I go to pick up the Darknet.
Yep. Give me a second. It was a humanoid. Give me strength, as he is wearing very, very thick plate armor. And it's such very heavy. Yep, you pick him up with ease.
And then I carry him across the room.
Okay.
Put him in that chair there. Insert him into pillar.
Okay. You've placed him in the chair.
Ryozo's going to get a couple papers, put it in front of him, and put like an ink quill in his hand, and kind of place it carefully on the desk.
Okay.
And put the ink quill that was probably somewhere on the desk next to it.
Okay. Oh, make it look like he's writing?
Yeah.
Okay. You've
Yeah,
now
that-
posed a dead dark nut in the fashion that he is writing.
And I'm going to cast prestidigitation to clean up all the evidence of blood in the office here.
Okay. You have hidden the evidence.
I'll also use mending to, if can drug him to get rid of the drag marks and everything, just to make it, more believable.
Ken picked him up with like his hand, like, just like a fucking pizza just up in the air.
Alrighty. Then we'll clean up the evidence of the battle then, and
Okay.
what else? Anything else that we can think of at the moment?
Probably should unlock the door so people don't fucking.
Probably lock it as we leave, as
We
this
lo-
is Reade's office.
We locked it when we came in.
That's true.
That we need to keep it locked, as it was unlocked, wasn't it?
It was unlocked when we came up, so.
Okay, yeah, let's leave it unlocked, close it nice and neat. Let's go.
Damn, I'm out of post-it notes. 1 second. Cool, I'm using you as a proxy.
Okay.
Alright, so where are you guys going? You guys are heading over to the Noble District?
We are heading to the Mages Guild. Perhaps something in Khadgar's office. I passed through and could be of assistance to us.
Alright. I have to zoom way out. Where's everybody? Oh, you guys are already here. Okay, cool. I don't have to paste anything.
Alright, let's head to the inn. And we'll make the circle there just so it doesn't seem odd.
Alrighty.
You guys are heading back into the tavern?
Yeah. And Ryozo's going to just run up to his room.
Okay.
It's gonna be the weirdest roundabout way to get to where we need to.
It's going to take 10 minutes instead of 10 hours.
Fair point.
From the Mages Guild, it's an even shorter distance to the Noble District. That's Kuzo's room.
And yeah, fucking barge in my room.
Runs
Okay.
to Kuzo's room, runs out, runs into his. Then Ryozo will start casting Teleportation Circle.
Another one?
Is there already one in here I can use?
Well, not in that room. But in the room across the hall, do you put one?
Alright, well, fuck it. Let's beat on the fucking door.
It was.
I'll save my mana.
Out of character, that was Mia's room, right?
No.
Oh, Scotty.
Scotty's room. Scotty's room. I need you to. I need to be in here. We're going to
Wait,
move the rug.
you could word that a bit better.
There's a teleportation circle under your rug. I need.
She kind of just kind of stares at you. Okay. I'm getting rid of that.
Yeah, go ahead, get rid of it. I put it here. It's needed for travel. Come on. And Ryozo will pull the rug away.
Just goes in the back. I'm just like, God damn it.
You guys don't want to waste time, and I don't have time to explain why I fucking put one here in the first place.
There's no time to explain.
There's no time to explain. So yeah, Ryozo will step on to the circle that is possibly still here.
It's right here.
For context, that was put there because we needed a fast way to get to them. I think it was either the Sea Spire or the Mage's Guild to rescue you from that fake Khadgar.
Actually, wait.
Wait.
I think that
was made in our vision, wasn't it?
That was made in the vision.
No,
there isn't actually one there.
No, it was made. No, it wasn't. It was made before the vision.
Yeah, before the vision.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
it
this,
had to be before the vision.
this had to be before the vision because this is before we went.
It was before. It was when Ken was doing his investigation stuff.
Yeah.
It was before.
But where did you teleport to when you put it there?
We teleported.
You went to the Mage's Guild to investigate, right? The rune and all that shit happened. Yeah, okay. Never mind. We're good. We're good. Confused myself with my own fucking mechanic.
Yep, and oof, that is not what I'm going to get. There we go. That was way too much.
Is Tali going too, or is Tali staying behind?
Yes, sir. I'm going.
Okay. And you're going to... Where are you guys going with this? Mage's Guild?
We are going to Khadgar's orifice.
Orifice?
That'll
Correct.
put you in the Sea Spire inside. Actually, no, that'll put you... Well, for starters, you don't have a teleportation circle in his mouth.
Yeah, we're going to his office.
Office, okay. Not orifice.
Pretty sure I have duplicates of you guys somewhere here. Yeah.
Alright, Guzo, you seem to be the only one who can see it, so try and see it.
See what through the door. There, I remember there was... Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
wait,
and
that's right.
Ryo's just going to stop Levy. Don't go in there. It's going to explode.
Need to see if there's... Okay, how did we disable this before again?
Well, we didn't disable it. I blew it the hell up.
Oh, right. Right. Okay. Just see him focus for 1 second, open his eyes, and then soul sight.
Okay. Wait, no, I have to think about it. I'm trying to remember what happened when you guys came here. The rune triggered, it set up Necrofire, Ken diffused it with Heaven's Wheel. So...
Well, he didn't diffuse it.
No, he put out the fire.
Oh, that's right, you put out the fires, you didn't get rid of the rune.
Yeah.
The rune would still be here.
Oh yeah, that didn't go away when we beat that guy. It's still there. Waiting. How to disable something of this complexity? Are you alright? Did you just sneeze?
Yeah.
You did? Okay.
Only if we had a means of dispelling it.
try a basic dispel, but I don't think it's going to be strong enough for something like this. But...
Actually, Cole, now that you've fought and dealt with STL too, you notice that this rune carries with it a very similar type of, I guess, signature that STL also had on him.
Huh.
It's also the same as the big mind altering spell that was over the city. And the same type of magic that was coming out of the... Or same type of signature coming out of off the Shackles of Dominion.
Same Dominion. Okay.
Same type of signature.
Signature. Okay.
Not the same type of magic. It's different magics, but same signature.
Okay. Well, I'll try dispelling it here. Hopefully this works. You see, he just focuses and then wills it to the spell.
I need you to make a DC 15 spell check. Intelligence. Or whatever your casting ability is. I should think it's intelligence.
Yep, it's intelligent.
Yes, you managed to dispel the rune. You see it fizzle away, and let me, I think I have a sound effect for that. I do.
Ugh. Okay. It's spelled now, and I don't see anything else. We're good to enter, and I'll deactivate Soul Sight.
Don't just yet. Let's go all the way in and see if there's anything else that possibly need to be seen.
Alrighty. Head inside.
All traces of the magic that you can detect with Soul Sight are gone.
Nothing else magical in here?
That you can see with Soul Sight? No.
We'll go ahead and just try it a regular detect magic.
Sure.
Just for shits and giggles.
Detected her. Alrighty. Rozo. You see a collection of not that.
A collection of not that. Well, shit, what is it?
Of this. They appear to be almost like. There's this one here. Over here.
Randomly scattered about the room.
Yeah. They look. You definitely tell void magic.
All right. Ryozo is going to kind of stop Kuzo and how would one, I guess, mark the?
Just put a little take out like a quill and mark or right next to where they
Yeah.
are.
Yeah, that's what I'll do.
Not right on them.
Yeah,
Next to them. Yeah.
And yeah, we'll just basically do that. And we'll carefully start heading this direction. After such.
I assume he would have pointed those out so that we
Yeah,
can
that's what
those squares there.
Yeah, that's
Wait,
what
there,
it's
there, and there.
Hey Ken, don't step on the ink.
I see.
Stick to the outer and just to the edges of the wall. You'll be fine.
Is there anything magical coming off the desk here?
That's a negatory Ghost Rider.
Wonderful. What about you, Kuzo? You see anything?
What do I see with my soul sight? Anything or?
Are you using it again?
Yeah.
Are you spending the mana to use it?
Yes.
Okay, good. No, you don't see anything coming off of it.
Alright, Ken, need your help over here. Just taking a look around. I will assist Ken in an investigation.
The table is empty. There's nothing on it.
Is there anything anywhere in the room at all?
No, this office has been cleaned out.
Does the table have drawers?
It does not.
What type of wood is the table made out of?
Mahogany.
If I wiggle the table around, are the legs uneven?
No, table rests firmly on the floor.
Damn, that's a nice table.
Damn.
I'm gonna take
This is
the
gonna be a
table.
fucking Bardiche instance if you guys are gonna spend an hour and a half looking at an empty fucking table.
Illusion, what are you hiding?
I'm gonna take the table. I'm kidding. So, nothing at all in here. Can I make an investigation for like a hidden room?
Is it a full L table or is it two tables?
It's two tables in an L shape.
I assume
They
they're
haven't
exact
mastered-
same table.
Yes, they have not mastered the art of combining two tables at perpendicular angles.
Shame. I'd like to search for a secret room. Should there be
No,
one?
there is no secret room.
Okay.
Is there a secret table?
Yeah, that's it.
Give me investigation, Eden. Let's see if there's a hidden table.
I'd like to assist.
Oh my fucking Christ. It's not a nat 20, so no, there's no secret table. Fuck you.
DM
Son of a-
I mean,
frustration.
even if I did get a natural 20, it doesn't mean that a table gets conjured into existence.
Son of a bitch.
Which means
True,
that
and
without a shadow of a doubt, I know for a fact there's no secret table.
You're gonna step on the no secret table anyways?
Alright,
There's nothing
Little-
in here. This is
yes,
a
let
waste
me
of
off the
time.
search.
What do you mean there's nothing in here? There's magic over there, and there's tables over here.
This place is
Anything
just booby trapped because fucking fake Khadgar thought ahead. Figured, oh, someone's gonna go weaseling their way in here. Let's just put a bunch of traps in here.
I'd also like to just write like
Just write a
do not step on ink. Trap.
just
Or do not step in the middle of ink. Traps.
Do not step on traps.
Yeah, do not step on traps.
God
Traps.
damn it, that's what I wrote. Fuck me. Step on ink, comma, traps. Although it does kind of sound like you're telling traps not to step on the ink.
I mean, take that as you will. I mean, if someone wants to be a grammar Nazi here, by all means.
anyway. Okay. Well, we know where the Lawrence clan is. Let's just go to the fucking district gates.
Yep, let's get going. And Ryozo will just use this to head back downstairs, as it's, I believe, a shorter distance college, or I mean, fucking guild district, the Noble District.
Sorry, where are you guys going?
Noble District.
Yep.
By the sounds of it.
Hang on, I gotta put everyone in place. Oh, where is everybody? Alright, Mia's not with you, and Scotty is not with you. So you guys would come out probably over here.
I know, I remember what those Dominion things, those shackles of Dominion look like, right? They're little bands with a pink gem in the middle, right?
Yep.
I'd like to minor illusion one of those on myself.
Okay. I will put an icon on you so you remember that this is why you have it.
And then I'd like to start walking.
Okay.
What's the extent to your minor illusion ability?
Uh,
The illusion has to be minor.
it's not. I can't animate it. It's like a static image.
You can't animate it, and you can't replicate complex things.
Yeah.
Like, you could minor illusion a rock easily. Something with, like, a lot of detail, and fine details, you would not be able to create.
But this is very simple details and 2 colors.
He essentially billboards a 2D low-res image into real space.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Alright,
everyone
so
tries
as
to-
you approach the Nobels District, you see some guards. They are dressed in black armor with gold trims. They're fairly like sleek, slim builds. They have spears. They're standing one on each side of the gate. As you get close, they cross their spears in front.
I would like to approach the gate, approach the guys with spears, and say nothing, and just kind of stand in front of the spears as I have seen people do with the Dominion color on, as if I'm leading this group somewhere.
While this is
Okay.
going on, I'm just gonna lean over to Levy, be like, "Get ready to knock these guys in case."
I would like to see if they
Kill.
let me in.
Kill. Kill. Sorry, continue.
And I would like to see if they just let me in.
They kind of stare down at you. They don't say anything, but they just look down at you.
I'm going to, move myself so that they can see the collar, or the shackle of Dominion. See
Yep.
if they respond in any way.
They do not respond. What is your business here? Well, I guess that kind of counts as respond. They don't respond to your caller, though.
Okay. Honestly, I didn't think I'd get this far. We seek entry into the district.
That is apparent. Why, mongrel?
I seek the one known as Argos. I have a few questions and perhaps a trade proposal.
I see. You see, he kind of approaches the other guard, and the other guard. They whisper something to each other. The other guard walks over to the gate, and there's like a little I guess eye slit, slat thing, and he slides it off to the side, and he says something to the guard on the other side. It's like, okay, wait
Can
here.
I make a perception check to hear what they say?
Yes, it'll be a disadvantage though because of the storm.
All right. 21 or a 30.
All right, yeah. Yeah, as you say, okay. They say they're here to see Lord Argos. Go let Argos know that we have interlopers. And then the other guard on the outside closes the slat and tells you to wait here.
Rio's going to cast Prestidigitation. And he's going to make basically the sounds of words in his comrade's ear. Just basically telling them what the guard said.
Wait,
Guard
what?
dropping
Wait,
a little
where'd
pep in
that-
the midst of his dialogue. Go
Okay, so-
us.
So
Are
you're using prestidigitation to tell one of the guards what the other guard said.
No, my party, what the guard said.
Oh, okay.
It says that I can create sounds, make musical notes, so that would classify as a sound, and I can turn
Okay.
music into
No.
words. That's
No, you can't. Fate
Okay.
musical notes and words are different.
small mark. Would you consider that letter?
Yes, but you would have to cast it each time for a letter, and also you have two guards staring at you, so they're watching you cast this.
Alrighty, just wondering. Alright,
There's a reason they made the message cantrip.
I
Yeah,
was gonna say, just use
yeah.
message.
yeah, I guess.
Or
Don't
tell
have
them.
message. What? Can't tell them and, let the guards listen, or that'll raise some flags.
Kill.
You can
Kill.
Yeah,
Kill.
but sitting here
Kill.
waving your hands around
Kill.
while you cast a spell isn't suspicious at all.
Kill.
It's really not. Alright, yeah, I'll just kind of turn around so they can't hear me and just kind of see if I can mouth the words. See if they can read my lips, if that would be acceptable.
Yeah, that would depend on everyone else's perception. Yeah, we'll say perception, ability to perceive
Perception
what you're saying.
to see him mouthing words and then
Oh,
perception.
I don't know
probably
what
like
it would
a raw
be.
intelligence.
Yeah.
Perhaps insight?
Are they speaking a different language?
No, they're speaking
No,
clearly. Common.
Ryuzo is currently trying to force us to lip read him.
Yes.
As a perception or just regular perception roll?
All right, let's start with Marius. What are you confused by? What's confusing you?
What's he trying to tell us? I don't like.
He's
We
trying
heard
to-
what they were.
No, you didn't. Only Ryozo did. That's why he made a perception check. He was trying to
Oh,
eavesdrop
okay.
on what the guards were saying to each other through the little slat in the gate. So the rest of
Oh.
you don't know what the guard said. That was my bad. I probably should have pulled him into another channel. So now he's trying to communicate to you what they said without making it look like that's what he's doing.
So how do you want to handle this?
Kill.
Perhaps
Kill.
insight?
Kill. Are you still trying to do the lip reading thing? Yeah, do insight. Insight's a good one.
Insight.
Who keeps saying that?
You guys don't have to worry about it.
I'm assuming that's supposed to be Levy.
No, it's not.
Oh
Levy.
no, I know what it is now. I know exactly what it is now.
Insight to read lips. Okay.
I was told to roll an insight.
Yep. Well, roll everyone that's trying to actively understand what Rios is trying to say. Roll insight. We'll do it that way. Guess I should probably open up Levy's sheet, huh? That's kind of important. Sorry, no, she is Darkholm. I don't think I have to scrap Levy as a character for my game. I think I can keep her exactly the way she is. She's based on something else, but I think I've made her unique enough to warrant it. Insight is wisdom, right?
I
Yes.
believe so.
Ooh.
Yep, that checks out. Alrighty. Ken and Kuzo, or actually no, Ryozo, roll performance.
Oh, here we go.
This will determine who can understand you.
I roll a fucking nat 20 performance check. Close. Close. But no
A 10.
star.
Oh no.
Gigantic oof.
So the DC would be 15. Yeah, 15. So Tali, you don't understand what the hell he's trying to say, but Kuzo and Ken, you were able to make out the words he's saying. And the words he's saying is, the guard that he's trying to tell you, that the guard said, was, go let Lord Argos know there are interlopers that wish to see him. Wow, that's like right in my face.
After a moment, Ryozo will turn around. Well, before he turns around, he's going to take out his notebook and
Kuzo start tapping his foot impatiently.
Kill.
And-
Kill. Kill.
he's going to write down basically 600 pounds of coal to Lord Argos in his notebook.
Oh shit!
And this is on a blank page, and he's going to write down some other names that he knows. He knows Mona's last name, so he's just going to put Mona's last name, comma, family.
Do you know Mona's last name?
Uh,
That's what I thought.
no. She said it whenever she was introducing herself at the guild.
Yes, but do you know her last name? Is what I'm asking. Do you,
Uh,
as a person, know her last name?
It's I know it starts with a name. It's like
So
Magdalene-
you forgot.
Magdalene? Like
You forgot
Magdalene
it.
or something?
You forgot it. That's how we're gonna play it. You forgot what it was. Give me a history check, and I can remind you.
I
Alrighty.
know where she lives, but I don't know her name.
That's not creepy at all.
I remember it. You could just
I'm
ask me.
stating the facts.
Yeah, you can ask the rest of
I
your
got a
party,
26.
or you could. Okay, yeah, it's Magistus.
I knew it started with an M. Yeah, and then we'll do that to the Magistus family. We'll just make up something, like 100 iron bars to the Magistus family, and a shipment of magical inks, and just that sort of thing. Just like
100 iron bars.
Uzo's just standing there trying to hide the fact that he's getting very impatient.
Kill.
Oh, yeah, I've registered what's happened.
After a minute, Ryozo will finally turn around and look at the guards. Any word back yet? The shipment is, well, rather timely, I should say. I have other stops to make.
You were told to wait, and you will wait. What is the parcels that you carry?
Parcels? I carry 600 pounds of coal that might interest Argos. With the recent shortage of supplies entering the Zoran alcove, I'm sure he could fetch a very fair price for them.
I see. He turns around, opens this slat again. Speaks to another guard.
I'm gonna try to listen.
Yeah, I want to make one of those as well.
All right, everyone that wants to try and eavesdrop on them, give me perception.
I got a 30.
Kuzo got a 14.
Danger.
All right, so Ryozo and Ken, you hear them say as he opens the slat, they brought, I guess, metalworking supplies. I'm not sure what Lord Argos would want with such supplies. Go confirm the order. And the guard turns back around to you. We will confirm this order before we allow you to pass.
Ryozo will nod a few times.
And so the waiting game begins.
Do the doors have hinges? Can I see their hinges?
No. The hinges aren't on the other side of the door.
Nice. Is there like a little slot at the
There's a little like ice slat, yeah, it slides back and forth. It slides like into the door.
Oh, no, I meant... Is there like a little space between the wall and the gate?
Oh,
And I get eyes on the hinges.
no, you cannot see the hinges through the door. Or through that little gap behind the door.
Damn. What is the wall made of?
Stone.
Being up at the top of the wall, is there like places for guards to be, or
What is
You
the door
need-
made of?
Okay, one at a time. The door is made of metal. Cole, give me perception to see if you can see at the top of the wall through the storm. And the wall is made of stone, Eden. No, Cole, you can't see. You can't tell.
Mm, getting more impatient, Kuzo turns and looks at Levy.
Kill.
Kuzo looks at Levy. How is she looking? Impatient as well, or?
Very irritated. And also impatient. She's also tapping her foot. She's kind of like sitting like this. And is like waiting. She's like shaking her leg and shit. She's like, oh, I'm just waiting. She's ready to go.
I'd like to
She's
prepare
raring
a
to
spell for when
go.
the slot next opens.
Okay, what spell you're preparing? You can whisper it to me. Or post it if you don't care if the others know.
I don't care if the others know.
Okay. Oh, Ray of 6. I thought at first that was disintegrate. It's just like, what? Dead.
I can't cast disintegrate. I don't even have that kind of mana.
Okay.
I will give this guard dysentery for making us wait this long.
I just realized what this music was.
Elevator music.
No.
Oh no, this is definitely much worse than elevator music.
Couldn't be worse than the wind tunnel.
No, it's not worse than the tunnel, but
That was a jab at you, by the way.
well, I know.
You're stuck inside the word tunnel. That's what he was trying to say.
Ah, well, you can say those words instead of because I don't take the hint.
Kill.
Is that better?
Kill. Kill. Yes.
Ugh.
Kill.
Are these the only guards at this gate here, or are there any around?
As far as you can see, yes, there's only 2 guards here at this gate.
What race do they belong to?
It's hard for you to tell, but you can assume that they're elves.
Can't own people, Ken.
They're wearing they have helmets on, so it hides most of their any of their.
Would you like to test that theory? Because Coralline isn't really people anymore.
You can
But
lobotomize
there's still
somebody.
one guard standing in front of us, right?
There's two guards standing in front of you.
Oh, are they standing in front of us? I thought they were behind the door.
No, there's
No.
2 guards standing in front of the gate with their spears crossed, stopping you from entering. And then there was one guard that kept turning around to open the slat in the door to talk to another guard on the other side.
Oh.
So as far as you're aware, that there's at least 3 guards at this gate. 2 in front of you, blocking your entrance, and there's 1 on the other side. As far as you know. Kill.
Quickly look over to Levy.
Alright,
Just- I
We're
quickly look over.
going to check the watch that he doesn't have.
Quickly look over at Levy.
would I have
Just do it.
exhausted the mana
I do
by,
this
preparing
gesture.
a spell?
I just do this gesture here to her.
Okay, one person at a time. Eden, you were priming to cast it. You're not going to consume the mana until you actually create the spell. So no.
Alright, I'm gonna stop priming the spell.
Okay.
Because
Kus-
I thought the gate was laid out in a different way.
No. Kuzo, what are you doing?
I'm gesturing like this over to Levy. Just like, come over here. And I just whisper, take too long, we knock out these guards, then we pretend we're them, have them open the gate. And say like a noble's coming.
Can my passive hear that?
Cole, give me a roll stealth.
Stealth? Okay.
Yeah. Or sleight of
Fuck.
people.
Oh,
Yes.
stealth is the right roll.
Your passive can hear that very easily.
Ryozo's just going to turn around and look.
I thought you were already
Red.
facing that.
No, I said I turned back around to whenever I was addressing the guards,
Oh, okay.
and he's just going to just stare at Kuzo.
Kill, 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 kill,
What?
kill.
What? Being impatient. Ah,
So am I.
Kill,
So
you,
am I.
kill.
you don't have a
Kill.
force literally compelling you to get impatient.
Sort of.
Kill, kill, kill.
How long does this usually take? Ryozo's going to turn around and just
I
ask.
kind of want to cast heat metal on the gate. The entire gate.
You do you, man. Ryozo, what were you doing? What did you say?
How long does this usually take? As I can go to other stops before too long.
I do not have an answer for you. It depends when Lord Argos chooses to come out here.
Argos is coming himself.
Yes.
Wonderful.
So heat metal says that it makes a metal turn red hot.
Yes.
Do all metals turn red at the same temperature?
No.
And of times that you have witnessed this, how long does Lord Argos usually take?
He just kind of shrugs.
Very well. I will send my associates off. I will do the waiting by myself. And Ryozo will look to Kuzo, Libby, Kin, and perhaps Tally. If you wish to make contact with my other recipients, you may do so. You will still be paid for the day. And Ryozo's just going to, give a wink as he's turning around.
Alrighty.
Roll
Understood.
performance. Everyone roll performance.
Oh boy.
Everyone that's adding to the charade.
Just standing here, staring vacantly at the door.
Oh shit.
Oh, come on! I rolled a 20. This is bullshit.
Kuzo's 20 is better than your 20.
This is bullshit.
Technically, Ken, you rolled a 19.
Yeah,
Or, no,
yeah.
17.
Damn.
So,
I know.
No.
And here I am. I'm at a fucking 3. Thank God that they cannot see my face.
Alrighty, Sir Harigo. Be back
so
later.
they were, so the guards were looking a little suspicious, especially how Ryozo was kind of stumbling to formulate a story. But then Ken gave him a very convincing nod, and Kuzo agreed in such a charismatic way. They just bought it.
Just somehow better than Kin agreement.
Alrighty.
Oh,
And
back to the
And
heat
across the
metal
bridge.
thing. If I turn the gate red hot, would it be brittle enough to break down?
That's not how that works. If you turn the gate red hot, it will become very malleable. You'd have to cool it rapidly to make it brittle.
Alright. I just wanna know how this is gonna work.
Yep.
Alrighty. Once we're out of range for the guards to hear with the others, and once we're out of range for them to see, so probably like around here, I'm guessing, on the bridge.
Yeah, that's good enough.
Okay. Ken, Levy, this is gonna take, Ken, Levy, Tally, this is gonna take fucking forever. I suggest we go around the wall to someplace and then just go through that way. Either by breaking a hole through or by scaling it. do you think?
Let
The
me
walls
crack
are
your
going to be
knuckles.
too thick for us to break through. I still don't believe attacking is the best option. We don't need every guard in the district attacking us.
We don't have to attack. We go through. We sneak in.
Yeah, I'm sure the defenses are designed so that would be very difficult, unless you
It's-
have an idea.
It's an entire district full of rich people. I'm sure they skimped out on defenses to be cheap as possible.
Gimped out. Do you understand what nobles are? The amount of money they deal with?
Do you know how frugal nobles are? I do. I've dealt with them before. They try to haggle down a single slice of bread.
I had an idea to cast my heat metal spell on the door, and then someone can cool it. We can just knock the door through the entire district.
No, Ken did that last iteration and killed a guy. Please don't kill the entire noble district.
All right.
It'd be their own fault for making us wait.
I mean, you're right, but
God, do they not understand how impatient player characters are? Come on.
that and I also have more deliveries to make.
You're not here. You're waiting at the gate.
Well,
So,
this is out of character, I thought.
Alright.
So
No, I'm talking
No.
in character.
you mentioned the word player characters in character.
That bit was out of character, but
Okay, that's what I thought.
the longer we take, the more
that
likely
bit was
Reade's
also
gonna-
directed at the DM, kind of, sorta.
This is gonna take too long. If we sit around and wait, and we bust the door down, we'll just get all of them on our ass. So we need to scale up and sneak in while they're distracted with the trade deal or whatever is going on. Again, his odds are
Ryozo can handle himself. We don't want to ruin his plan by just trying to jump in.
but if Argos is there with a small entourage of guards, that means he's leaving Reade alone in his own house. Or wherever he is being
We can't predict what he's done with Reade yet. We just need to worry about having time in the district without worry of being attacked.
The longer we wait and linger in there, the more likely they are to kill Reade while we're distracted fucking playing politics.
They have no reason to suspect that we're in affiliation with Reade.
The Garo knew about the shackles and shit. They know we've been talking with Reade and coordinating with him to capture all those other people that had shackles on their ankle. They fucking know. They have suspicion. And I'm getting impatient, so I suggest we do something now instead of keep waiting.
That is out of character. Could I tell them Ryozo's intention out of character?
Why would you tell them that out of character?
Just well, so they know what Ryozo would want. Is that too much, or could I make a roll?
That is 100% too much. You did not
Okay.
convey this information in character. That's an in-character thing to tell.
All right. I was just asking before I did.
Alright, at the end of the day, I get paid anyway, so, you guys get to decide where you need me to put my know-how.
Ideas. Do you have any fast-acting acid that can bore through stone pretty quickly, or is it slow?
I can cast Acid Splash.
How effective is that at stone walls? Gee, how
Not
thick
very.
are these walls?
It was able to melt the cliff face in the vision. I would assume they use a similar rock.
Probably not. Probably a little bit.
It was able to leave a tiny mark on the cliff face in the vision.
Thank God it's a cantrip.
Yep.
Gotta be another way in.
We could probably requisition some guard outfits. But I don't know if they'd just allow us in if we were disguised as guards.
They probably would not. Reade needed a warrant to get in. And I don't want to deal with the bureaucracy of paperwork and double checking everything. Because literally gonna lose my patience here. Let's just fucking try to climb the wall. Pretty sure.
If we had the time, we could go gather the materials to make an explosive. Or we could go back and forge some documents, or...
Let's just try to climb the wall. Think of sides. I'm trying to see, like...
How tall is the wall again?
150 feet.
I only have a 50-foot rope.
I have a 50-foot rope as well.
I can.
It's 150 feet of climbing. They'd see us.
It's actually
You have-
300 feet because you'd have to go 150 feet up and another 150 down.
Look, you just jump down. You know, superhero landing.
How is the wall? How is the wall laid out? Is it like a wall, or is there like a groove you can walk across the top of the wall?
There's a group, like a catwalk. Yeah. Hang on, I'll show
Yeah.
you. I'll draw it out. The wall comes up. It's like that, and then there's like a thing that comes up, and then it's like that. And then if you were looking at it from the side, it would be like.
Yeah. So it's like standard castle wall architecture.
It'd be like that, sort of.
So that means that there are guards at the top patrolling, so they'd see us trying to throw this rope up.
I don't know if they'd see us through the storm, though. The storm is
Yeah,
making...
but they would probably see the grappling hook.
Or hear it.
Do you want me to just start punching a hole in the wall?
Easy, careful.
Just charge up, just...
Like, just use the dirt bike, man. You can hear it, can't you?
No, just...
Jeez, take a deep breath, Kuza. You're losing your mind.
I am cursed with a sword that's making me angry.
Bore a
That
hole
was-
underneath the wall.
Underneath it...
Any of you good at digging?
No, the one who's good at digging right now is currently trying to do a trade deal.
Any of you willing to learn how to dig well?
Pretty sure by the time that they'll notice us digging, I feel.
How far are we from the guards watching the gate?
About that
300
far.
feet.
Okay.
I mean, the digging idea makes sense, but how do we know where we're coming up?
Wait, I could cast Disintegrate
As
and
we
just...
would know which way we're going when we go down.
Okay, I have an idea. I could cast Disintegrate and bore a 10-foot cube portion out of the wall. I wouldn't be able to cast any spells anymore after that, but... really just blast a hole through. That way.
Of 10 feet.
Yes. Enough for all us to get through.
I rolled to guess how thick the wall is.
Yeah. Give me. We'll say intelligence.
It's dummy thick.
Raw intelligence?
Yeah, just roll flat intelligence.
$11.
Alrighty. Let's see here. You guess that the wall is about 70 feet thick.
Damn it,
That
dude.
is
That's that
dumb,
idea.
but
I think I might be looking at the wall from the wrong angle.
Wait, Ken, you've been here. Did you see the... Wait, Ken, you've been here. Did you see how thick the door was?
DM depends on how the door opened for Mona.
The door opened inward toward the place, the mobile district. You could tell that the gate was probably at least 15 feet thick. As it made like a loud grinding as it swings open.
It's very thick, Kuzo.
It's got at least 4 Cs.
shit.
Okay. Not be any suggestions on your end?
Oh, sorry, were you asking Levy?
Yeah.
I think we should just take out the guards and force our way in. We're wasting time here.
Yeah, you're right. That's starting to become the more appealing option. Should we just sneak around the side and then knock the guards out? That way? I think that might be a better option. Actually, how high up is this bridge from the water currently? DM?
183 feet.
Too high.
So the guards are in an isolated spot, right, DM? Like, there's no way for other people to see them? Like, from the top of the tower, for instance?
Which guards? Who? What?
The 2 guards at the front entrance that Rios was talking to.
Yes. No one from the other side of the gate can see them, or from the top of the walls. These aren't towers, these are just big-ass pillars.
Is there any... Okay, there's thunder and lightning going on still, right? Right?
Yes.
Okay, I have an idea. We go back there, see how News is doing. If they're still waiting, then we're gonna fucking wait for the sound of thunder to hit, then go for the knockout while the thunder is roaring. So they don't... So the others on the other side don't hear us trying to knock them out.
That's not a sure thing to predict thunder, Kuzo. Do we have a better way to just knock them out?
They
I
don't
can
have
give them
anything-
both dysentery.
It'll take time.
How fast can you give them dysentery?
Out in action.
About 6 seconds.
About an action apiece.
If you can make them shit themselves without them noticing you're doing it, that would make them incapacitated to move. But I don't think they'd want to just stand there with shit in their pants.
Kind of the point.
I mean, I'm with Kuzo on this.
You don't
Wait,
get an
you-
opinion.
You don't want them to shit their pants.
Well, no. I think it'd be they aren't going to just stand there and with their shit. In
That's the point.
Hey, if you can...
This is gonna
Dude.
be the challenge of how you guys overcome my challenge game passing guards. You're gonna make them shit their pants on the
Oh,
spot.
fuck.
Me and my grand elaborate scheme of having guards bar your way and you make them just shit themselves.
Okay, do it without them noticing that you're doing it.
Oh,
Tell
my
you.
fucking
It-
Christ.
Mainly because I'd find a little bit of satisfaction seeing them fucking looking like idiots. Yeah.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ.
Let's go back.
If this actually works, I'm gonna cry.
I'll
How
distract
subtle
the
can you make this, Tally?
How well can they mask the smell?
Well, it depends. I'm gonna start tampering with my glamour weave cloak, see if I can get it to match the bridge with like the rain falling on it,
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
whilst I'm like prone.
You're you're an artificer as well, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Go ahead and roll intelligence with advantage because an artificer would know how to do this. All right. Takes you a bit. You it's a bit of a journey, but you eventually get there.
Gonna be one of those days. I used all my luck up last session.
Yeah.
Roll 4 natural 20s. Yeah, so I will make my approach back towards the gate with my like hood up and everything, keeping low to the ground. Do you want a stealth check?
Yes, I do. If you're gonna try and cast this sneakily, also do sleight of hand when you cast a spell.
Let me find stealth real quick.
Big stealth roll.
Yep. You are borderline invisible.
I'm like, I don't know. I want to be just inside the range for Ray of Sickness, which is 60 feet.
Okay. That would be more or less where Rio's standing. So about here.
Not here.
Yeah, you're good there.
Alright. I will. Do you want me to roll damage or just description?
Roll damage.
Alright, here's this.
They both
And
have to make.
here's its sleight of hand. Here's this one. And here's its sleight of hand. We'll work from the bottom up. So the first roll goes to the southern one, and then the second roll goes to the northern one.
One second. Okay, so first up, they got to do a con save. So for the first one. Okay. Oh god. And the second one. Second one makes it.
Oh, it makes a ranged spell attack.
Oh, yeah.
Weird, because I dragged and dropped this, and it did not give it an attack roll.
Target takes 2d8. So the ranged attack is to hit, and then the save is if it hits them to make them poisoned.
Yeah. You want me to re-roll them?
Yeah, reroll them. Or just roll to hit. We'll just do the rolls to hit. We'll still use the same values. So if you have like Firebolt or something that does have a ranged attack, just use that.
I need to check if this is afflicted by modifiers. It doesn't look like it's affected by modifiers, so...
It would use whatever your spell attack bonus is.
I'll hit by default?
It should, yeah. Any cantrip that has a roll to hit uses your spell attack bonus.
That's not a cantrip.
Oh!
It's a level 1 spell.
Oh, I thought it was a cantrip. Never mind. I'm pretty sure like any spell that has the spell attack bonus effect is added to the 2-hit, right?
Spell attack bonus is added to the hit. Yes.
Yeah.
I think. Let me
So
go
well,
check.
actually, I have an easy way to check too. We'll just do Frostfire roll. Yeah, it uses your spell. So whatever your
Alright.
spell attack bonus is added to the hit chance, regardless if it's a spell or if it's a cantrip spell.
It broke.
What broke?
Yeah.
What
All right.
broke?
We'll do this way. Well, that's the first one.
Ouch.
That's the second one. Oh my god. I just registered what the music is.
Yeah. No, I've been listening to it for fucking ever.
I recognized the notes when it started.
And I can't not see
Oh,
it.
there we go.
You didn't have what you didn't tell it what to use for ranged attack. You had it set to none.
Oh,
Versus under spell attack ranged. You gotta set it to ranged.
yeah.
Yeah,
The
you go.
question is, will Marius recognize what the song is?
Yes, he will.
There's music playing.
Oh my!
Marius has such bad audio equipment.
That is like
No, I
perfectly
don't.
within
There's,
the realm of
just-
expectation for Marius' reaction.
and that.
There's music.
Anyways,
Oh.
Yeah, so the first one misses and the second one doesn't poison him.
yeah, but he still takes 15 damage, I think.
In
Yeah,
dysentery, no dysentery.
No one was poisoned. What order were you doing this in?
So the first roll goes to the southern one and the second roll goes to the northern one. The first
one
roll
missed,
misses and the second one doesn't poison.
but still does 15 damage. Alrighty. No, they wouldn't even notice you casting that. Actually, would they? Would just sleight of hand.
Oh, the first one.
Oh,
was
they-
an 8.
They absolutely notice you casting it. That first shot misses, puts the guard on alert. Boop.
It's gonna be a fun session.
Oh boy.
I also want to know why my health keeps fucking fluctuating.
Oh, it could be. That's
Oh,
an
I
old
think
token.
yeah, this is an old token because you keep copying me around.
Oh yeah. Go ahead and pop a new one in there. Maris, can you not hear the bot?
No, I had to turn the volume up to 200, but it's still just super quiet.
Please,
Yeah,
what's your...
it's background music. It's supposed to be quiet. Okay, but like if I did this. Oh, I have to reset it. Oh, what's that?
Yeah, like I do hear the sound effects.
Is that super loud?
No. Well, I mean, it was loud, but like,
It's supposed to be louder. The music I have purposely set to be quiet, so it's just not overpowering.
yeah, I
everything.
know.
Yeah, okay. It's also so it's not distracting to me.
you want me in turn order?
Yes, of course I want you to.
And Levy's got to be in turn order too.
That is also correct.
Hey, we get a turn order where all the NPCs are in turn order.
Listen.
Entire-
I had to like prepare for you guys to give these guys fucking chronic diarrhea, okay? Fortunately on my half you fucking failed that shit. You failed
Last
to make them
session,
shit.
Last session, the boss fails to participate in the fight for the first 5 rounds. Hey, wait a minute.
One of these things is not like the rest of us. I wonder if Murder is a good soundtrack to listen to for this scenario.
I believe that is what is about to happen.
I think we have great music for this situation.
Alrighty. These are humanoids, so they would be here. Alright, so the one that is not poisoned but was clearly struck will, shout, "We're under attack! We're under attack!"
Well, that's a shame.
We just hear it in this, and it's just
Oh, hey, you know what? To make this thing simpler, I'm going to change the units of the map from 30 feet to 5.
I'm also gonna deplete my mana before I forget.
Okay, he was over here. He's going to run up to you, Ryozo. And,
I had no hostile action of this man. Why is he trying to kill me?
He's a
because they
bastard.
saw Tali fucking shoot this beam at you.
Doesn't Tally look like the fucking bridge?
Yeah, but the Ray of Sickness that shot out of the ground doesn't.
So they associate that with me.
Yes!
Alright,
You're standing too close to the ground.
You know,
if you were floating like Zenyatta, then you would be fine.
I'm gonna cast shield.
Okay. Are you still, I guess the illusion on your neck isn't relevant anymore, is it?
It shouldn't be. I mean, unless
Are
they're
you,
going to tell
are
me-
you still, like, keeping it on? That's what I'm asking.
Yes, for now.
Shame.
Be a real shame if I missed right about now.
Yeah, okay, so he misses. Ryozo, your turn.
I'm going to take a disengage action and hold my hands up. Well, actually, I'm not even just going to disengage. I'm just going to hold my hands up. I surrender. I did nothing. That is my turn.
Okay. Kuzo. Kill. Kill. Kill.
Hearing them shout, fucking, that there's intruders. Alrighty. Let's knock these fuckers out. And then get into a... I pull the sword out, get into a running pose, and then book it towards them. High speed. And I go for the...
That's almost
for the one
50
that just-
feet. Can you move 50 feet in a turn
I can move
The
80
monk.
feet in a turn.
without dashing?
I
Yeah.
can move 60. We get the boost
Okay.
speed.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm going to go for an unarmed... Or, not unarmed strike. I'm going to go for a sword slash, but non-lethal towards this guard here.
Evil Plague Rat with 35 movement.
I feel like the blade that makes you super aggressive should make you unable to make non-lethal attacks.
Yeah, I was
Because it's
gonna
making
say,
you
okay.
fucking
So it's
angry.
time to
Alrighty.
knock these guys out.
I don't know my own strength anymore.
Alrighty then, that
Oh, mama.
Which one are you striking?
the one that just striked Ryuso.
We'll try. Made a swing at him. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Holy. Fuck.
I just like to
40.
imagine a warrior's heroic charge to insta-kill a level 1 mob.
Yeah, Rizzo, you bring your weapon down with inhuman strength, fucking super strength, basically, and you cut right through this guy's armor. And you basically like slice him right down the center.
Cool.
He is very dead in the face, like just very dead in the face. Do I have a? There's a sound effect I have for Kieran. I don't exactly.
Is his
This guy
helmet
is-
split down too?
Everything on him is split right down. You've cleaved him in twain. Wait, were you doing it
Oh.
horizontally or vertically?
Well, we'll go We'll do. Wait, no. Wait. Vertical is that was a
Vertical is up
slice
and
on
down.
that one. Yeah, that was a vertical one.
You can always differentiate between the two because horizontal and horizon.
Yeah.
Alright. This guy is going to also strike at you. Now, as you've literally just obliterated this dude. $14.
That does not hit.
Alright, he misses. Levy, what do you do? Let's see here. What did you... Oh. That's as far as she can go. You guys are fast.
I'm gonna get him.
Fucking Divinity when an NPC moves closer and they just go, ah! And that's it. Tully. You're up.
Hey yo, it's my turn. I just like gonna throw a flash poison at that guy. That guard.
Okay.
Like use half my movement to like stand up and throw it at him.
Okay.
And since I still haven't put an improvised weapon, here's a raw dexterity.
8 will be a horrific miss. It really is going to be one of those rolls, huh?
Yeah, it's gonna be one of those days. Alright, that'll end my turn.
You used all your luck during that fight with the angel.
Ken.
I didn't do a lot in that fight.
The
So am I
fuck you
still
mean you didn't
300
do a
feet away?
lot? No, for the sake of this battle, say you're closer. I have to scale it down because it's tricky to make this work.
He's 5. Kuza ran 500 feet to cut a guy in half.
Literally speeding bullet, just boom.
And I used my dash. That's my turn.
Teleports
Alrighty.
behind you. Oh my Wama Shindaru.
This guy is very dead. Ryozo.
I'd like
The
to
guy
get him to get me back together again.
Okay.
Can I save his life? or
No,
not?
he's already very dead.
Okay.
He was split right down the middle. His brain's cut in
Okay.
half, his heart is cut in
Oh.
half.
Okay, that way. Alright.
Yeah.
Rio's just gonna yell at Kusa, "What the hell?" And, he's gonna go for non-lethal on the other guy.
Okay.
Ooh.
So 13 damage.
I made 2 attacks.
Oh, sorry. Okay. 1 second. So 4 damage off the first one, and then do another. Oof.
Shame.
He does make that save. It was already non-lethal. Half of that would have been 6. So 3.
This is safe for no damage.
Alrighty, never mind.
And Ryozo will run off this way.
Okay.
Up into the wall.
I
Well,
cannot see. So
He's behind the pillar.
Oh.
Kuzo.
Quickly, like, turning around, I just take the sword and then do an arc spin like this, basically, like, just towards the guy behind me.
Whirlwind. You're gonna do a whirlwind.
Yeah.
Basically. Okay, yeah, roll the hit. Or do the sword. So much for being a monk. The sword really fucks with you.
And this one's horizontal slash.
Okay, yeah. And you kill this guy, and you cut him in twain in half.
Jesus.
They weren't under attack for very long.
Wait, this
What
I
was
never
it?
got up.
15 seconds?
Yeah, yeah. Give or take.
Well, Ryozo is just gonna start fucking digging under the wall.
Okay.
I didn't mean to do that.
Have I seen Ken use Strike Shield as Tolly?
What? Say that again?
Trying to think if I've seen Ken use Strike Shield as Tolly.
I think
I think
he
he
used
used it
it.
last session.
Yeah, he used it facing off against the Dark Nut, and I think against Godan.
Yeah.
Because he put at one point he put away his sword and it was only holding his shield.
Well, even if it wasn't that fight, he did it against Astiel.
That's true. You've seen him use Strike Shield, you've never seen him use any of his other abilities.
Well, the Strike Shield is the one that I'm thinking would be useful, given my idea. Which was heat metal, something Ryuzo can do to cool it, and then Strike Shield it. The door being the it.
Yeah. Alrighty. So,
However, someone already began to burrow.
these two guards have been sliced in half in 2 different directions.
Mangled.
Yep.
Or, not mangled, mutilated.
Oh, also called good. Good.
I just like to imagine the Crimson Nirnroot from Foolhardy.
You just see Kuzo just with the look of like,
Do you kill people often?
What? I don't even know what that look is.
just the look of confusion and shock. Just,
Monkas.
Did I do that?
damn it.
Ryozo, you're trying to burrow under the wall?
Yeah.
You will have to burrow down 75 feet.
I will burrow down 75 feet.
Okay, well,
Okay.
I didn't want to do that. Shit. Okay. Possible idea. Everybody else lay down and pretend you're dead on the ground. I'll put on one of these helmets and open up the slit and let them know that everybody else is dead.
Oh.
It's
Oh boy.
an idea. Any
I
objections?
wish to return to my stealth.
I'm
A different
thinking,
part of the bridge.
I really gotta add like just a luck roll for everybody on to put on their sheet.
Luck. Okay.
A luck thing.
Raw luck.
Ryozo is burrowing down, straight down, 75 feet. There's a very real possibility that this tunnel collapses in on him. Or it fills, it would fill up with rain.
What about
or he digs,
groundwater?
or he digs into groundwater and drowns.
I
These
mean,
are all possibilities.
I can go sideways and just start going back up.
Yeah. But if all this shit falls on top of you from 75 feet up,
I've got teleport as a spell. I'm good.
High oxygen.
you wouldn't be able to cast it as a reaction.
Well, I don't see. Okay, I'm digging straight down. There's nothing to fall on top of me.
Have you played
sides of-
Minecraft?
The sides
Have you-
of the tunnel can cave in. You're also
Minecraft
digging.
doesn't have real gravity.
You're all. Everything's made of squares in Minecraft. Anyways, yeah, well, damn. All right, I don't even know how to show you going down. All right, well, Rizzo's digging. Kuzo, you are trying to instruct the party to do stuff, I believe.
Yes. Okay, we're gonna pretend we're dead, so hopefully the guards open up the gate to see what's the damage is. Then we strike, then we attack once they are open up the gate.
I'm gonna use mending on the helmet of one of the guards.
I cut that one in half. Just take the helmet to the one I cut in half, like horizontally.
Okay.
Got my stealth check.
Yeah, give me your stealth check.
At least I can be a sneaky rat. The roll did go through, right?
Yeah, it
Yes,
did.
28. You are a stealthy boy. Alrighty. So, who's wearing the helmets? Kendon, Kuzo?
Yeah. Wait. No, only one of us needs to wear the helmet.
There were two
Uh,
guards.
One,
And,
yeah, but
two helmets.
but I split the other helmet right down the middle.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and Marius mended it.
Oh,
So, I asked again, who's wearing the helmets? Is it, I'm assuming
will.
it's you two?
yeah.
Or who's, okay. So, what are you guys doing with it?
Should we?
I'm gonna begin dragging one of the guards away from the slit of where they were standing and out of view.
Who's had suggested that the party that wasn't wearing the helmets plays dead, and since I'm stealth, Ryuzo ran off. That
I'll
leaves
or
Levy to
Levy
follow
and-
instruction.
Levy and
Thank
one,
you.
either, yeah, and me.
Ken said he was going to talk to the guards. So,
Yeah.
I guess Kuzo and Levy are going to play dead.
Yep.
This is going to be performance. You guys roll performance. Well, the other one's me.
I rolled stealth.
Oh my god!
Oh!
Oh, mama!
So you see
Ever
Levy,
seen a
she
dog
like...
play dead?
She...
Just ragdolls down.
Yeah, so you see Levy, she like pops her shoulder and joints like out of place and dislocates them and then just drops on the floor. You guys actually believe for just a moment that she actually just died?
I could have swore, looking at her, that her pulse stopped.
I swear God, I could tell just by looking at her she was decapitated. Duralius, I'm pretty sure I saw him move. Well, then just let him go.
Just a pile of, just a puddle.
As for Kuzo, he is like laying down on the ground, stiff as a board. Rigor mortis really hit him hard.
It happens.
Alrighty, so Kent.
I approach the slit in the wall. They knocked on it, right?
Yeah, they would knock on it. So as you assume you're gonna do the same?
Yeah.
Yeah, so as you go to knock on it, the gate opens just a little bit, and coming out of the crack,
I am astrologist Mona Magistus, meaning the great astrologist Mona.
and then she sees all of the fucking blood and shit everywhere, and all the dead people. And faints.
Gates open, boys.
The gate is currently open.
Gates are open.
All right, we're in. So
Hop
yeah,
back
pull
up.
off the helmet and kind of throw it to where one of the guards is. Then I'm gonna pick up Mona.
Again?
Just quickly hop to my feet. Okay.
Ken's primary role this entire arc has just been carrying people around.
I mean, that's
Yeah.
Oh, and I have to leave Pearl on it back at the end all the time. Someone has to carry stuff.
Okay,
Okay.
who was that? Oh, that was Mona. Okay.
Jumping over to Ryozo in the meantime, who is 75 feet below the surface of the earth. What are you doing?
our goal is 1,000 leagues below the sea, but
Again for treasure.
yeah, we're going to start heading back up on the other side of the wall
Okay, how far forward are you digging?
until there's no more wall, I guess.
You're 75
we dig-
feet below the wall. You don't know how thick the wall is either.
We'll go forward in small increments, attempt to get up.
If the wall goes down 75 feet, because that's how far down he could go, couldn't he, like, trace along the bottom of the wall?
You can trace
Yeah.
along the foundation for the wall.
Yeah, and therefore I would know where to come up once the foundation ended.
Not when it... Okay, sure.
Okay, well, I can feel the bottom of the wall. I keep going until
You feel
I'm
the
below
bottom of the
wall.
foundation. It's different.
Which would be like gravel and stone.
It'd be a stone platform, but the wall may not be necessarily the same thickness as the foundation, is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Well, we're going to the end of the foundation. For the
Okay.
wall.
Okay.
I mean, what's the worst thing that happens? He comes up and the foundation ended up being thinner than the wall, so he has to dig sideways for a bit.
Yeah, and fucking get into Argos' house anyway.
Pops up in the middle of the garden like a garden gnome.
Anyways, so are the rest of you heading into the Nobels District?
Yeah, let's
Yeah.
head.
I
Let's
just
inside.
get up, like a piece of the bridge just gets up and walks in.
While the piece
guys
of the bridge
see
is doing
Levy-
that.
You see Levy, she kind of like pops all her joints back into place and stands up. I always get tired. I'm gonna hate doing that. I always hate doing that. There we go. I want to go in a different direction with that. You guys head
That sounds
inside.
painful. Yep. And while we're doing that,
So
I-
were
I-
we able to enter this tower or the pillar?
We went through the
Look.
gate.
You went through the
Yeah,
gate. There's a
the
gate
was-
there.
Yeah, but Mona was on the slit side though. Like,
Yeah, she opened the gate.
oh,
okay,
Well,
but
which
is
means
there a nearby
the-
thing we can enter?
okay. What?
The
Once we're in,
gate.
I don't understand what you're trying to ask me, Maris.
Well, this
Hey.
is like a tower pillar. Like, can we enter it? Like, is
It's
there
a
a door?
support beam. I said this
He
already.
said-
It's
Okay.
just a straight
There's a-
up pillar.
There's supports for the wall.
okay.
So
Once
where
we're
are
in
the
s-
stairs to get up to the top of the wall then?
In a different pillar.
There are ladders along the wall, but you don't know that because you have not investigated the entire wall.
The princess is in a different castle.
What are you trying?
Shit.
What are you trying to do? Are you trying to find a way up on top of the wall?
No, I just understand the layout.
You are in a 100. The top of the wall doesn't matter.
There you go. Okay, well, there you go.
He
Oh, damn.
laughed.
Why?
He
I
got
guess
so
you got mad.
confused, he just straight up left.
Okay, okay.
Or it just crashed.
Oh.
Oh,
Well. Okay. Once we're inside, I just immediately pull out a piece of paper and start writing on it. Sorry about startling you, Mona. Turns out those guards in the front were actually Garo, the same people
Who's
that
though
were.
she's unconscious.
He's like,
I'm writing a note.
like
I'm
he
writing.
just,
Oh.
like he just said, he's writing a note.
I didn't
Okay.
actually hear that part.
No, I said
I
I'm
don't think Marius
taking,
did
taking
either.
I said, sorry about getting startling you like that, Mona. Turns out those guards at the front were Garo. And they've kidnapped the guard captain of the Zornak Code.
Wait.
Didn't-
You know what? No, that's
Never mind.
fine.
Yeah.
Meantime, Ryozo,
And-
are you burrowing to the surface now?
Yeah, I'm going up, my guy.
All right, that would probably be you come up here. There you go.
Awesome. I'm free.
Kind of you to join us.
At least
Okay.
I'm in. Just gonna take a look around. Do we know which one of these is supposed to be Argos's house?
Yes, I got the address here, but let me just finish writing this note up here. And once I'm done writing notes, explain that turns out the guards in the front are Garo and they've invaded the Noble District. Just slap it on like Mona's face or something, and then and find a place to, I guess, put her down for now.
Jesus
Yeah, I'm
Christ!
gonna go. Well, no, because we can't set her down because she'll tell the guards that. Or wait, sorry, no, everyone's been alerted anyway.
Yeah, they're
I thought
already
you-
on.
You know, gonna go ahead and go old Yeller. All right.
It's not like that. Because he's carrying her right now, so.
Yeah, I know. I'm kidding.
Ugh.
I'm just gonna set her down against the wall then.
Okay.
Riozo's going to start sneaking, walking along the back of the home.
Wait, Rio's.
He's staying in sight, but
You wa-
like coming out over here. He's not going to go walking in the middle of the street.
Anyway, let's.
Did I catch what that note said as Kuzo was putting it on Mona's face?
Kuzo, were you saying it aloud as you were writing it?
I was mumbling it slightly. Just.
Give me perception, Kuzo. Give me stealth. Wait, Maris, what do you mean? You catch
just
the note
did-
as he's writing it,
'cause-
or
Yeah, like he said he put it on her face. Like, was it open so I could read it?
oh, Cole?
Yes, it would just be like on,
Then yes.
like under her hat.
There you go.
We have no evidence those guards were Garo, Kuzo.
We're going with that now to ease my conscience, so I don't fucking just
We don't
realize I
want-
killed two innocent people. Do not give me this right now, Ken.
We can't mislead a civilian into
Ken,
believing that the Garo.
Ken, shut
have been
the fuck
betrayed.
up.
Kill.
Shut the fuck up,
Kill.
Tearing up
Ken.
his note.
Kill.
Tearing up his
Kill.
note.
Nope, I'm fucking grabbing the note away
Kill.
from Ken.
Kill.
Fucking.
Kill.
I was gonna speak
It
up out of
was
character about
fucking
writing
blood.
that they were Garo, but it didn't actually matter whether or not he could prove it. They're dead anyway.
So would I know which one of these is his house?
You guys got the. Oh no, no.
I'm
That
I'm doing with the
depend-
I'm doing with the address and shit right now. So
Yeah, you're not leading the way.
No. Ryozo would have no way of knowing which house is which, or what he's looking for.
Does he know which one is a house?
No.
I have no clue what this architecture looks like. That could be a house or it could be a market.
Definitely the house. That's all I'm saying. This is the house. Ryozo's just gonna kind of look longingly over at Ken and Kuzo.
I
I
point
already
to
know
the
like this is
direction of
going.
Lawrence's house.
you don't know where it is. What
We saw
Yes,
the
he does.
map.
You guys both have the map.
Oh, we both do.
You're not the only one with the map.
Remember,
thought I
Cole?
was-
He assisted you in finding the fucking thing.
Oh yeah,
Or
right.
you
Right,
assist.
so-
One of you assisted someone else.
What is he
I
pointing?
assisted.
Which house is he pointing at?
That one.
Hold on, give me a second.
Oh, great. All right. Ryozo is gonna start heading over there. Just gonna kind of hang out by the dragon statue and wait for everybody else.
We need to make ourselves scarce.
Leave the note on her.
No.
Yeah.
Still, I remember the note. Oh yeah, sorry, Ken. Can you ping where you put her?
Ground.
Okay.
Where Ryuzo's hole is.
drops her
Just
down.
throw her down the hall. No, okay, you
It's
put her,
here.
you lead her down against the wall, and Kuzo sticks the note to her face, and you are attempting to dispose of said note.
Yes.
Alright.
I'm gonna grab Ken's wrist before he does anything.
I'm gonna
Kill.
make sure he doesn't grab my
Kill.
wrist and grab
Kill.
his wrist.
Oh shit! Oh
Okay,
shit! Counter
you're-
grapple.
there we go. We're gonna.
Fuck,
Counter-
counter grapple.
This is gonna be a dexterity, or no, both of you roll sleight of hand because this requires a level of accuracy to do this. Whoever has the highest
Oh.
roll is the winner. We'll just do it that way.
Okay.
Sleight of hand. You guys are rolling sleight of hand.
Watch as they tie.
Kuzo is
But
wow. You both rolled that one as disadvantage. All right, yeah. Kuzo is the winner. Kuzo, you managed to grab his wrist.
And leave the fucking note.
I'm
Don't have
headbutting him.
Oh,
Oh
my
my!
fucking god! That's improvised
All right.
weapon. Roll the hit and the D4 plus strength to headbutt him.
All right, time for Ryozo to solo Argos. Let's go.
+3.
You also have to roll the hit
roll the
I don't
hit.
think I've ever
What?
seen
What am I
Ken
rolling
care-
to hit with?
to hit him with your head.
Strike, listen, roll or
Yeah, I
no
don't-
strike.
Oh,
You're
strength
rolling-
roll. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. Yeah. I thought you were asking like what your weapon was. Cole, does 19 hit you?
Yes, 4 damage.
All right. Ken, give me a con save real quick. Yeah, okay, you managed to not take damage from headbutting him.
Does that
Really?
make him let go?
That's a good point. Kuzo, give me athletics contested by Ken's strength. So Ken,
Okay,
roll another
no.
strength, and then no, Ken, roll another strength, and then Kuzo, you're gonna roll athletics to see if you can maintain your grapple. This is also getting ridiculous.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, it is.
Ken
Kuzo.
hates this note so much.
I'm just gonna go solo Argos.
Yes. Oh wait, no. Oh my god! No, he does not let go. Instead, it makes Kuzo angrier. Kill.
And leave
Kill.
the fucking
Kill.
note now.
Kill.
We have to go save Reade. Quit worrying about semantics and little bullshit laws. We don't have fucking time for this. Oh, come
Kill.
on.
Kill.
You're right, we don't.
Oh, I guess it helps. that make you guys
I
face-
stand up and brush the dust off my legs. Gonna give Kuzo a snotty glance.
I've seen you make that look before. I know exactly what you're doing.
I've done what? I've done that in real life.
Yes. Yes, you have.
Oh,
Several times to me, and every time I almost wanted to fucking punch you. But I didn't because you were project manager. And we were also the only two doing work, and that all the work would fall on me. If I can knock you the fuck out. No, I'm kidding. You have done the look before, but it was never at me.
No, I'm gonna just spend my time cleaning the statue.
Oh yeah, this statue is basically destroyed. It's just like a pedestal with like some feet on it. The rest of the bits
That's-
are just not there.
That's a shame.
Okay, so you give him the snotty look, Kuzo. Kill.
Going to
Kill.
go save Reade. Now,
Kill.
quit arguing with how we run this. This is not...
I didn't argue. I didn't say anything.
You were arguing about the note. Don't even try.
I commend your guys' sense of urgency, but isn't there something else we should be doing right about now?
Yeah, let's go save Reade. Fuck. And I let go of his wrist.
Ryo's
Just
gonna throw a couple of arcane blasts at them, but it's going to fizzle before it gets to them.
I just like to imagine the Manus brothers from Botania.
Can your arcade
is.
blast reach that far?
I said it's going to fizzle before it gets to them. The range is 60 feet.
Okay. In the meantime, I don't know why we trust you guys so much. We don't have time for this.
yeah, let's go.
As Levy pushes past
Thank God.
pushes past you guys and continues on.
Which is past the person who was standing behind her.
Well, these two.
Yeah.
These two.
Go. And started following behind me.
Levy doesn't know where she's going.
Okay.
Why
House
wouldn't
Lauren,
she?
so
Why,
we're
why wouldn't she know where she's going?
They still haven't told us where the Argos lives.
okay.
Levy's part of the guard. She would know this thing.
Oh, yeah.
Rio's
Oh, let me
just chilling.
flip Kent around. There you go.
She's just moonwalking to Argos.
Well, he did give Kuzo that snotty look, so he's in that snotty mood, I guess. That's just how Ken shows. That's how he shows his dominance. He moonwalks on everybody.
I think that in our raid against on the Noble District, the most snotty person we'd have to deal with was our own party member.
Alright, yeah. Rio's is finally going to start heading to Argos's.
Oh, she's not actually here.
Well, I'm gonna put an ear to the door and make a perception check. To see if I
Hold
can hear
on.
anything. Oh, okay.
I am moving stuff around.
I did not know you were moving stuff, my bad.
I have to place all of the current players in the map. That's important.
I doubt it, but, you know.
Is everyone at the entrance to the house?
Yes, we made our way over there.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna group you guys up so I can select you en masse.
Knock, knock, open up the door.
I am actually gonna get rid of these guys. Let's take 5 before we go in, because I realize now I did not set up lights on this map. Alrighty, so you guys approach the gates to a Great Manor. There you go.
Is this the Great Manor?
This is the Great Manor.
It
Can I
doesn't
see
look
the hinges of the door?
It doesn't look that great.
Yes, you can see the hinges of this gate. They're
Oh.
barred gates.
It's over.
Are we supposed to be able to see inside to up here?
No. No, you are not.
Alright, awesome.
Yeah, everything past the main door here. We can see it.
Yeah, we can see
I-
through the main door. Alright.
Yes, you can. Let me hang on a second. I'm fixing it.
Roger.
Okay, I'm just gonna retcon real quick your eyes. Let's go.
Are we allowed to see
Yeah.
through the windows?
Yeah,
Okay.
there's windows.
Alright, awesome.
There's approximately 10 windows.
Approximately 10. Oh, shit. Is it side quest to find all the windows now?
Sure.
Let's fucking go. Alright. Ken found one.
Oh, I'm taking cover.
Oh,
We're in the middle of the open. They can.
It's a bar gate. They can already see you through the gates.
Oh, okay.
this kid starts walking off the side. You didn't see anything.
Any-
So,
Do the guards look on high alert right now?
No. They were standing there firm.
I'm going to stand there menacingly.
Okay, these guards don't seem to be alerted like the other ones at the main gate. Which means we can probably try to get in there peacefully. Hopefully.
This real the charges in there, cuts another one in half. Oh, that reminds me. Kill.
Just a minute.
Quiet you, as I just
still-
hold my sword up and just yell, or just say at the pommel. Quiet you.
Never mind.
You
All
still
right.
have that document written up, Ryozo?
Document. This is bullshit. I didn't write up anything. I've got a horrible trade list, but yes.
Because Argos is either expecting us, or that'll be our best way in.
Okay, so yeah, Ryozo is going to approach the gate and wait
Wait,
to be addressed by the guards.
Wait, I was gonna say. Oof.
Kill.
No matter what I say, and I don't know what I'm going to say, just go with it.
I was gonna say, like, if worst case scenario, you make a false threat that the entire building is laid with bombs.
And don't cut any fucking body in half, Kuzo.
Okay, I'm just gonna keep my mouth shut during this.
Kill.
Mm. Keep my mouth shut.
That would be great.
Deal.
So yeah, Ryozo will stand there expectantly.
Okay.
Hey, guard! I
They-
seek
the two-
entrance.
The two guards, they were like talking to each other. They look over at you, and they start making their way forward.
I love the dance,
Sorry, I had to pan the map.
and I respect it.
They start singing a war lullaby.
No.
Alrighty. What business have you with the House of Lawrence?
I have business with a possible negotiation with Lord Argos.
A negotiation of what?
Quite a good extensive of trade goods.
And what might these trade goods be?
Stuff that has not been coming in on the boat, stuff that could be very valuable to certain shops around in this area. And he would know what to do with it better than myself. Him being Argos and all.
This does not answer my question. What are these trade supplies?
I bring coal, I bring cloth, food, silks, fine amenities, and the such.
Very well. Wait here a moment, and they return to the gates here, and one of them goes inside.
Okay, be careful. I'm expecting this to go very poorly.
As am I.
You two, all of you, be ready. I'm going to get an arcane rip in there if things start to go very bad. See that plant pot in that window to the left?
Yeah?
That is where we'll be ending up.
Okay. If things go silent. Now remember the main goal here. Remember the main goal. Trade the goods for Reade.
Kill.
Or at least info. on
Trade
Reade.
the goods for Reade.
If
I'm
that's
using
what...
the trade goods to get in.
No one would know that he has Reade aside from us.
True.
Exactly.
We gotta find some hints that Reade's whereabouts. This is the last place he was.
But
I'm ex-
Tally, you were able to hide yourself.
While
Right.
while I'm discussing the deal with Argos, it's going to be your guys' job to attempt to scour the place and find Reade.
This is a job probably only Tally can handle.
I stare at Ken, my cloak still modeled after the bridge with the rain falling on it.
I see.
Either way, I'm not expecting this to go very good, but I can get out if I need to.
After a few minutes, the guards return, and they approach the gate. Oh god, there we go.
They've had a stroke.
Ooh,
Actually, no, they're lagging out. My bad.
Yeah, they're lagging.
rubber
And
banding.
they step aside and they open the gates. Yeah, let me get a gate opening sound effect.
Holy shit!
There you go. The gates are open.
Ryozo will give a small bow to them as he walks by and heads right to the front door, expecting his compatriots to follow.
Once again, let me flip Kent around.
Just moonwalking everywhere.
This was a bad time to take a bite of my sandwich. Whoops.
Sandwich.
It is actually a meat supreme too.
Ah.
All hail King Ulmer.
Alright, you have approached the front door.
I'm assume I have been given permission to enter said front door, and I would like to enter said front door.
You see the guards walking back over.
Well, then I will wait for the guards.
They kind of stand.
may
They stand in a ready pose and beckon for you to enter.
Thank you. And Ryozo will enter.
1 second.
Ryozo's just gonna walk right through the fucking door.
Yep, I don't remember how to bind up the fucking doors and shit, so you can't pass through the walls. So you entered the I guess front foyer, and there to await you is Eula.
Ryozo's going to nod. Good evening, Eula. And
Oh,
head
it is
inside.
you. What what business have you here?
I think
Is the rest of you guys going in?
Yeah, we'll follow behind.
I seek an audience with His Grace Argos.
Ah, His Grace. Man, they really got to you, huh?
Look, I have to be nice. And what a better way to be nice than, well, call someone Grace. And it will inflate his ego just a bit more. Cause him to like me.
You two, watch the front gate. See that no additional interlopers approach our property. You see the guards, they step away from the gates and go guard the front gates.
You know, I'm just
Are
sitting
you-
here until
The doorway's
Eula
kind of
decides that
clogged.
Eula wants to do.
You can walk past your allies.
You know, no, this is more of a power move thing. I'm sorry. I'm kidding. Yeah, Ryozo, I guess, will, you know, start to go.
You're just gonna ignore you.
I mean, Eula's not saying anything.
Yeah, because I'm waiting for you guys to fucking get into place so I can close the
I-
door.
We're in.
All right, there. All right, we're not going to ignore Eula anymore. All right.
Alright, thank you.
Eula
No, I don't
is
jump the gun. I
successfully-
have to wait for all of you to do things. Alrighty.
Eula is successfully not being ignored.
Okay, cool. Thank you. Now that she holds up her fingers, quote unquote guards are I guess not here. Again, what business do you have with my uncle? Yeah, with my uncle.
I am looking for Reade.
Who's Reade again?
The guard captain,
Captain of the Guard, Reade.
Captain Rune Guard. He came here about a couple days ago and with a warrant to investigate stuff and has not returned since. What we thought returned came out the gate yesterday, or no, it was earlier today. We thought it was Reed. It turns out it was a member of the Garo in disguise.
The men
see.
who tried to kill you, might I add.
I see.
Yeah,
And you believe my uncle has something to do with this?
This was Reade's last known coordinates, location that he was supposed to be visiting. And to our knowledge, that he has not returned, and in his place was a Garo. So I can only put 2 and 2 together and come here. If Reade isn't here, there will be some evidence as to where Reade may be.
Okay. Fair warning, though. My older brother, and my uncle are both in this chamber behind me. They sent. Well, I heard a commotion outside, and I came to go investigate. Or I came to see who it was.
Is there anything that you can tell me about these two that would pose useful?
Oh, they're dumb as bricks. They've got like 0 fighting capability, but they always have like an armada of guards with them.
Entourage?
Chances are, yeah, an entourage. Chances are, if you get on their wrong side, their bad side, I guess they'll probably stick those guards on you.
The object is not combat. The object is knowledge and such. So my guess is stroke their ego as much as you can. That'll get you on their good side.
Yeah. Try not to get too riled up. They will likely give you all kinds of crap
Rio's
for everything, especially you, Riozo. And you,
all the crap.
And she points over to Levy. You two are gonna probably actually even it. And points over to Tully. You 3 are gonna receive the expect them to treat you like less than living creatures. But you just have to bite your tongue. One wrong move and you're done for.
I understand. Thank you for the warning.
If
I would prefer possibly Kuzo and Tally to stay in here, and maybe even Levy.
Boy, you're not big on listening to people, letting people finish talking, are you?
No.
As I was
I'm
saying,
not.
You're definitely gonna want to tread lightly around them. If it's Reade, and I assume he's a Worgen-type, a Faunus like the rest of you, like you 3.
Yep.
There was a Faunus type that came here. He said he was looking. He wanted Argos for, I think, treason.
That would be correct.
I'm not entirely sure where he went. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure where he went after that. My guess is he's probably inside that tower, at the basement of that tower, and she points like out the door. Actually, to make your guys' life easier.
Clock tower?
She's pointing at this.
Oh.
Yep.
And that's where they took him? Sorry, I spaced out for a minute.
Yeah. He's most likely somewhere in there. That's generally where they keep undesirables.
The dungeon?
Well, undesirables.
Alright, thank you very much.
One more thing. Don't try not to mention me.
I don't even know who you are.
What the fuck you mean you don't know who she is?
Okay, Rio's saying that as, of course, I'm not going to mention you, even if I'm asked. Not like, who are you again?
Never knew who she was in the first place.
But how do we? So is
the only people who know who she is Kuso and Ryozo.
So how do we get into the tower?
Well,
exactly, just walk through the door, or?
I would suggest not. There's probably guards. My job is going to, be trying to distract Argos, stroking his ego as much as possible. Your guys' objective is to find Reade.
Alrighty.
Kuzo, you are under no circumstance to enter that room with Argos.
Alrighty.
I don't want a whole bunch of dead bodies in the way.
Kill.
Do I make myself clear, Kuzo?
Yes, you got it.
want to be 100% clear with you.
You got it.
Oh, also,
Thank you
I'm
very
dead.
much, Kuzo.
I will not enter that room. You have my word.
Thank you very much, Kuzo. And don't use your sword unless it's absolutely necessary.
You know this thing is cursed and it compels me to use it, so...
Then go use it on something that it needs to be used on.
So let's go find something to use your sword on.
You just see Kuzo just stop for a minute. Look towards the side of the tower. Is there a window at the very top of the tower?
No.
Nope.
It's
So
not. I guess it's not really a tower. It's more like a. Okay, bye.
Oh, well, okay.
It's more like a cylindrical structure, as the tower goes mostly down, not up. Well, it's not really a tower. So from the surface, it looks like a. I don't know. Looks like a just a small cylinder. Looks like a hamburger. Looks like a meat supreme.
Nope.
So Ryozo has disintegrated. Oh,
Welcome
he's back.
Alright, welcome. Hi.
Hello.
Okay.
The only thing you missed is a better description of what the tower looks like. It's not really a tower. It's like above ground. It's probably about 20-ish feet. It mostly goes down underground, not above. So it looks like just a small, like, narrow and fat cylinder sitting on the ground from the outside.
Bunker?
Yeah, it looks
Like
like
a
a
World
bunker.
War II bunker?
Yeah, more like a silo, a really narrow silo. Or
I guess
thin.
the plan here is Kind, I believe that you should come with me, but I also want to send you with Kuzo.
No, Ken, just stick with you. I don't... If there's a bunch of guards in there, I don't feel safe.
I don't want you running off and doing shit on your own, honestly, Kuzo. You killed a few people that didn't need to die. Garu or not.
Kill.
Kill them.
He's also
Why
endangered
sword?
innocence. He's also endangered
And-
innocence, remember with Meteor. Don't forget that
Yeah,
incident.
Yeah, and I can teleport out if I need to. I can straight up leave.
Not as a reaction.
Not as a reaction, but I can straight up leave.
It's up to the big man himself, Ken. You gonna stick with Yoso, or are you gonna follow me around?
That is up to you guys.
I'll be sticking with Ryozo.
Okay. Then Levy, would you watch Kuzo for me?
I can swing these forks so fast it looks like I have 3 of them.
Just Levy in the background swinging a fork around.
Oh, sorry, what were you asking? I was really distracted. What were you asking, Lefty?
Oh my
I'm asking if Levy can watch Kuzo. And make sure that he doesn't, well, do what was done before.
Yeah, so Levy kind of, like, you know, makes eye contact with you, cracking her knuckles. Yeah, I can watch Kuzo. She turns to Kuzo, gives him a nod.
Alright. I give a nod back.
Now look, this is serious. If they think that we're on to him about Reade, could end up hurting Reade very badly.
Ready?
This requires precision and, well, we need to be subtle.
Ready?
Alright,
You need to be
Tally.
subtle and sneak in there?
you, start your sneaking a little bit. Go wherever you need to go. Just try and stay out of the main room.
Kill. Kill. Kill.
Can you do that, Telly?
I'm gonna tamper with my,
You still look like a bridge.
my glamour
Glamour
wave
weave?
cloak to
Yeah.
make it, like a, I guess like a ghillie suit, but it's like actually like a bush with like the leaves rustling and such. It's effectively a ghillie suit.
Until you explained what that is, I didn't actually know what a ghillie suit is, but okay, I understand.
The ghillie
Making it-
suit are the
Camo suit. You're making a camo suit, right?
Yeah.
well, no, ghillie suits actually make you look like a bush.
Oh, I understand.
Like you're literally wearing a bush.
Oh,
Yeah.
so Kuzo when you guys first met him. Gotcha.
Yes.
clarification, this is a ghillie suit.
What is?
The difference is that the glamour leaf can be animated, so it looks more like the leaves are like subtly rustling.
Rustling in the wind?
It is
Yeah.
loading. It is loading in general, or I mean D&D general chat. There you go. That's a ghillie suit.
Oh, I see. Okay. Does your glamour weave actually apply 3D aspects to it?
Because it
Or
is uncommon, it can be 3D. Yes.
is it depth or protrusion? Like, does stuff actually come out of it to form its appearance, or is it?
It is
depth?
an illusion.
that doesn't help. Does it appear like it's 3D, or does it actually like have something sticking out of you? Type of
It
3D?
is not tangible.
Okay, but like, do your bushes like actually hang off your arm, like past the fabric? Is what I'm asking. It doesn't have to be tangible. Does it look like it's hanging off, or does it just look like there's a lot of depth in the illusion?
It says that I can make it look like it's on fire. So, I
Yeah, but that-
imagine yes.
if you fit, you know what? Fuck it. I will say that you can have shit hang off of it, not within reason, but like for the sake
Okay,
of your ghillie
actually,
suit.
here in the final line, it says, while a glamour weave might have illusory butterflies fluttering around it.
Okay, then yeah, that answers that. So you can have shit coming off of you. My hair is like sticking up like a motherfucker back here. I just have like little like fucking devil horns. All right, anyways. So the teams, it is Levi and Kuzo and Tali, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
and then Ryozo and Kent.
They're playing diplomacy to distract the guards and everything, and we're going to actually go bust Reade out.
Okay.
Alright.
Anything else you guys want to say to Eula before we set this in motion?
Well, I got something I want to say to Ken. No matter what they say about me or what they say about you, Ken, remember, take it like the man you are, and let it slide.
I'm not a fan of kissing boots, Ryozo.
Then just let me do it. I can say words, I don't gotta mean them.
Alright.
Just bite your tongue, Ken. That's all that I'm asking.
Understood.
Thank
So
you very much.
Crack my knuckles.
Everybody's
Alright.
cracking their knuckles.
If a fight does break out, no holds barred. But
Who's taking point on each team?
I'll take point on B team.
yeah,
Okay, B team, we only need Kuzo's initiative. Who's taking point on Ryozo's team?
Probably Ryozo. Right?
yeah.
Okay, we only need Ryozo.
Yeah.
So this is the initiative. You guys are not currently in combat, so you don't have to worry about combat rules. This is just so I can keep track of who's doing what.
Alrighty.
All right, Eula. Thank you for the previous warnings and such. Might want to get out of here, is not to be seen in here whenever we open the door.
Let's go.
Uh,
Also, what would we be expecting in there, inside that building where the undesirables are? Like,
Oh,
how many guards?
I wouldn't. I'm not sure myself. I think there should be at least 1 or 2 guards down there. It's
One or
not
two? Okay.
not exactly the guards you should be worried about.
It's
You
who's
care
locked
for
up
their
in there.
lives.
What's that?
You care for their lives.
Of the guards, no.
What should they be worrying about then, other than Eula?
There are some. How do I describe this?
Big black things with masks.
Yeah, they have one of those in the locked up down there. I'm not really sure what it is, but they're doing some kind of experiment on it.
That you need to kill.
Prepare
That's...
for you to just call Ryuzo a racist.
Roll
What do you mean,
persuasion.
big black thing?
Okay, so they got I got one of those there. Okay. What other things are down there?
I don't know. I'm not really allowed near that place.
Oh, okay.
Uh, did you guys explain, like, Eula was here when you guys explained your plan, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. You have free reign, I guess, to explore the mansion. Just don't get caught. And if you do get caught, I don't know you people.
Yeah, if you
Fair
get
enough.
caught, I'm going to have to disavow any knowledge of your action.
If you get caught, people are going to lose their lives.
Yeah.
Try
Yeah.
not to.
On that
but-
regard, there is a, I guess a strange, small winged creature on the upper floor. She's she's locked up in an anti-magic cage. It's my brother's pet,
How big is
I
it?
guess. It's about this big, and she holds her fingers. Ken, how big is Willow?
Yeah. Ryozo was actually just about to pull out his notebook and just show Eula a picture of Willow.
Ken, how big is Willow?
Give me a sec. I can't see her character sheet. I can't remember if I made it 6 or 12 inches.
My guess is about Willow size.
8 inches. We made her 8 inches. You couldn't, right, because you couldn't decide to make it 6 or 12, so I went with the average and made it 8.
Oh, okay.
Granted, all of this stuff is up for change now because things have changed. Anyways, yeah. So she holds her fingers about 8 inches apart. Is that 8? I think it's 8 inches. Yeah, about this big.
This
Ryozo
creature,
Hunting size.
this
ahead.
creature wouldn't happen to have a name, would she?
If she did, I've never heard it.
Ryozo's going to open his book to Ken's drawing.
Well, if it's like 2 inches tall, then it's not any of our angel friends.
Is it?
Which means I don't have to be personally offended by its presence.
God damn it, Eden! I can only give you so many cards.
How many does he have?
Oh fuck!
What?
He only has one. I can only give you one.
Uh,
I'm gonna boost his multiplier though to fucking 0.1. Let's go.
just for that line. Oh.
All right, Ryozo, sorry, you've opened your book.
Yeah. To Ken's drawing
Okay.
and showing Eula the drawing.
Oh, this is a very nice drawing.
Is this it?
No, she doesn't look like this.
Hmm.
Although he did get one that looked like this a while back.
Is it still here? Do you know what happened to it?
From what I've heard, it escaped. I think he took it out of the cage for something. It tried to fly away. He grabbed it by its wings, and it.
All right.
Or I guess he got frustrated. He grabbed it by the wings and just threw it. And I guess he threw it out the window, and the wings came off. He has the wings in a framed picture in this other room. If you guys wanted to take a look at them.
Great. No, we don't.
I too enjoy picking the wings
Ken,
up of mobs.
Just bite your tongue. We'll get your vengeance soon enough.
I'm gonna be cutting my tongue off pretty soon at this rate.
I have a dagger just for that reason. Now, try.
You cut your tongue off, can I have it?
Oh my fucking god, dude!
All right.
Oh, that's great.
You should probably leave.
Okay.
I guess go to your room or something and well, not be here.
So, which way do we want to go first?
If you guys are
Go-
planning, if you guys are planning to survive this, you're gonna need me here for this first bit. But
All right.
as far as you're concerned, we have never met prior to this point.
All right.
Alrighty.
Before
I should
our
turn-
little group breaks off,
Hold on.
And
I have to. You guys aren't. Shut up. I haven't done things yet. I'm still setting things up here.
yeah,
Actually,
but I wanted to do
no.
my
Okay,
character
go ahead.
talk.
Go. Do it.
Before
I
we
don't
all
need to
break
do
off, I want to know, in the event of your death, you guys are all organ donors, yes?
No, and I don't want to be.
I don't actually remember signing up on that, if I did or not.
You know, Kuzo, just say no.
Tentative maybe.
You already said that you were thinking about what parts you would give me.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I mean,
Shit, I did say that.
Uh,
Anyway.
Okay.
Yep.
I'm
Alright,
actually
cool,
gonna.
Cool.
Cool.
Just two tiny, like, rat arms, just thumbs up.
No doubt. All right, I am actually going to enforce turn order from this point on because I can do. I just thought of a better idea to handle what I was going to do.
So we're going in turn order?
Yeah, we are in turn order now. So Kuzo's team, you're up first.
Okay. Levy, Tally, which one should we do? Should we go check the underground cage first, or see what's going on upstairs with cave creature?
Let us consult your sword and have it lead us in a direction.
You want to consult?
could I?
Kill.
It's just saying.
Is it telling you who to hunt, who to hurt?
Kill.
No, let me listen.
Kill all of them.
Can I
Kill.
make an out of turn action? Well, not an action. I just want to ask Telly if
Reaction.
borrow. Just want to borrow that healing potion of yours for him.
You want to borrow my only healing potion and have us walk off?
Into combat.
I mean, we're also going to potentially end up in combat.
You are not confident in your
no,
political
no,
speech, are you?
No, I am not.
Or Ken's defensive abilities.
I'm pretty confident in Ken's defensive ability.
Fortunately, I will not be handing over my potion to you because you are not the one who hired me. We'll reserve it for Kuzo.
All right then.
Alrighty. Let's go
Or
kill
myself.
Kill.
The blade's hungry.
Kill.
Let's go check out. Let's go deal with that shadow beast that's in the underground area first before we go upstairs. Ugh. Question is, how the fuck do we get in there? Is it unlocked, or is there a key?
There
Sorry,
is a key. I can pick the lock.
How do you get where?
Into the
The bunker.
the bunker,
The
right?
silo.
Are you
Yeah.
asking you? Are you asking Eula that?
I'm just saying that out loud. If
If you're gonna try and get in there, all I know about that bunker is that the entrance, the doors on the outside are not real. I would advise not trying to opening them.
okay, so
Not
there's
trying to
probably an
open them.
entrance. There's probably an entrance somewhere in the house, isn't? Or in the manor, isn't?
I'd have to assume so.
Is there a second and or third floor to the manor? Can we see the
There-
top of your silo?
You can see the top of the silo from the second floor, but unfortunately, to get to the second floor, the stairwell is in the room behind me, where both Kyle and Argos are
Have you seen
enjoying
the
their
top
tea.
Have you seen the top of that silo?
Yes, it is flat.
Is there a staircase?
Leading inside or up to the top?
Yes, inside
No, it is completely flat.
or to the top. Either way,
No.
it's kind of the same thing.
No.
Alrighty.
So it's effectively a perfectly closed off cylinder with illusionary doors.
Yeah, more or less, except those illusions will beat the crap out of you if you touch them. So don't touch them.
Do you have a basement?
I have seen a couple of guards and sometimes Argos and my brother travel into the backyard, and then they would not return for hours. Our backyard is fenced in, so, like, I don't know where they could go, but
Do you
they
have
would,
a cellar? Like perhaps a
to
wine
my
cellar.
knowledge, no, there's no basement or cellar.
Alrighty, well, let's go check the backyard first. Which way is it? Which door is it to the backyard?
I'm assuming this right here behind me is the front door, which means the backyard would be on the other side of the house.
Yeah.
Holy
Deduction
shit.
complete.
10 levels of investigation.
Yeah.
All right. Anything else anyone wants to go over before we break off?
Negatory.
I got 2 objectives here.
Are you
and no-
attached to anything inside of this house?
I mean, it's a great question.
I mean,
I'm
stay out of my room, I guess.
Which one is your room?
The door that says that has my name on it.
Good enough for me.
Alrighty. And let's scatter.
All right. So starting in turn order.
everybody. runs
Kuzo's
off in
team,
different
you're
directions.
up.
Okay, which way should we go? Down to the below us, or to our left, to our right? What do you think?
I think it might be easier to get to the backyard. Oh. Is the Do you mean that the like estate is fenced in, or is it like the backyard itself is like fenced in
The
itself?
entire both. The
Oh,
estate,
there's a divider fence between the front and backyard,
yeah.
and the entire estate is also fenced in.
Yep.
Got it.
Or rather, there is a fence that runs around the entirety of the house, but there's a smaller fenced-in area around the backyard. Or rather, yeah, you'll see. We effectively have 2 backyards. In a manner of
Alrighty.
speaking.
Alrighty then. Which
All right. So, is there an outside gate, or would it be better to get there from inside the house?
We have no gates. You might be able to sneak around the side. Just hope no one sees you through the windows.
alright, well,
There's a lot of
blame-
shrubbery and topiaries out there, so you might be able to hide inside them.
I'm gonna like crouch down, kind of imitate a bush. I don't think that'll be a problem.
Right. All right.
Alright, let's go.
Now, for like the 4th time, scatter.
Yep.
Yeah.
B team, you're up. What are you guys doing? Or
I'm
A
going
team?
outside.
Which way are we going? Left or up here or up here?
Just like turning and opening up the door and walking out through it.
Uh,
Going around is gonna be easier.
Alrighty. Just open the door quietly so the guards don't notice. Not there.
I will move right here and become a bush so that they can slip on by.
right where? Become a bush? Oh.
Where I am standing.
These 2 guards are currently their backs are to you, and they're facing away. Like, they're guarding the front gate.
Was that bush always there?
No, says the bush. Well, I suppose it would know better than us.
This is Kuzo and Levy's chance to get to about here. So that I can go block that window. Oh, there's gonna be like a big battle of leapfrog where I block the windows with my existence. Good old-fashioned game of leapfrog, am I right, guys?
Are you also here? You can see into the room. There's nobody in this room.
Yeah, but that could easily change.
That's true. That's true. That's true. I should note that this larger one is a door.
Is it a closed door, and does it have a
It is an-
means of seeing through it?
It is a closed door, but it has a window you can peer into. That's why you're able to see through it.
Is that bush always in front of that door?
Alrighty,
Well, of
now I'm
course.
gonna jump over to the B team.
Was that bush always a bush?
Now, for you two, let's get introductions underway here.
Oh. Yay.
As you see, she kind of like tenses up a little bit. She takes in a deep breath, and her demeanor kind of changes.
Ryozo,
She
as
looks. She
well,
looks down, like over your shoulder, or over her shoulder to you guys. All right, just follow my lead.
Ryozo will nod and kind of straighten his posture, and put his arms behind his back, kind of holding his hands.
Yep. Yeah,
And
ease position.
and take a real nice, nobilistic. I think say that.
Yeah.
Walk.
Yep.
I follow suit with my chin held up high.
He walks in like exactly like Lunk. Stomp, stomp, stomp. All right. Esteemed uncle, you have guests. Guests. What do they want? Oh, perhaps they are here to bring us more exotic creatures. That last pet got away, and this most recent one doesn't really do anything interesting.
Well,
sorry, hang on.
Go ahead.
You have done your part, Eula. Be gone. As he kind of does the little motion with his hand. Be gone. Yes, esteemed uncle. And she walks past you. And as she walks past you, she gives both of you a look, and she looks she looks kind of almost like dead inside, I guess you could say. And she leaves.
I'd be dead inside too if I had to put up with this shit. Greetings. God damn it! I had a line and everything.
Just start over.
Yeah. Greetings, Your Grace. I come with various propositions that could interest you greatly. And Ryozo will give a bow after saying such.
I'm gonna move this guy up here so he's actually sitting on the couch. So what you're looking at is two noble kids. This guy is actually, I think I wrote down. Hang on a second. I think I have him labeled as 22. Uh, 20. He is 20. And then you have Argos, who you two have met as he was thrown out of the tavern by Moscow.
Correct.
So, oh, Uncle, the weird, deformed coyote is talking to us. Now, that brat said that he's come for us to see us. So let's at least hear what the mongrel has to say.
Thank you, your esteemed excellency, for at least hearing me out before showing me the door. I have various objects of interest, be it creatures or be it supplies one could use to make money in such a place like this, who hasn't received trade in God knows how long.
Oh, also I should describe the room. Just real quick, this is an important note. These runes you see on the floor are not actually here. They're just baked into the map, and I can't get rid of them.
Oh, okay.
All right. And amongst them, you see a collection of family portraits and such, fine pieces of art. However, most notably is this one that appears to have what looks like wings framed inside.
All right.
Sorry, I forgot to mention that. Alrighty, and I will jump over to A-Team. Never mind, Cole's not here. Back to the B team.
All
Cole
right.
fucking just dipped.
You know, he's not needed.
Sorry, what was it you said to him again, Ryoso?
Your most esteemed excellency, I have various items and sundry, and, well, more thing for your collection. And I am merely seeking audience with you at this moment.
Well, you have your audience. Do get on with it.
Very well, Your Grace. Ryoso will kind of wave his hand and open Void Story. I have with me a few items that a man of your influence could possibly make use of, and a few more of the little bits and bobs that you like to buy before. And he will say, kind of waving his hand to the side, creating a still image of another fairy.
Oh, luckily he has another one of those pets. I could use one to keep the other one company. It's kind of dead inside. Or even we could buy the one that he's got, and I could just throw out the other one. Now, Kyle. Surely he has some kind of catch with these.
Of course. Catch is money, my good sir. And someone like you, I'm sure, has plenty to spare.
It's true. We are quite rich. As he holds his hands out, gesturing to all of the showings of his wealth. And with that, we're gonna jump over to Team A now that Cole's finally back.
Sorry. Ugh. Okay.
So, maneuver
Okay, wait,
22.
Oh, yep.
That was me directed at the two of them.
What did you say?
Maneuver 22,
Okay.
Okay.
which I hope neither of them got.
I think this is the only door in, or at least, unless we want to try to climb this fence.
We can either take the door or we can do maneuver 22.
Okay, I'm gonna bite. What the fuck is maneuver 22? Is that what we've been doing?
No. That's
That's 67.
you throw me up to the top of that fence and I help you two over.
Oh
Ready?
god, here we go. Throw me! Here's the first one of the campaign.
I mean, it's less of like, I don't know if any of you have played like Army of Two, but it's like where one person like hoists himself
Oh.
up against the wall and like does the
Yeah,
Oh,
I've
boost
yeah.
you up.
Yeah, I've definitely played that.
Oh.
As you guys are mentioning this, so it's the door is one of those like horizontally split doors. So like the top can
Yeah.
open and the bottom can open separately, or they can both open together. And
Oh,
the
it's
top one,
like a stable door.
yeah, and the top one opens, swings out, and you see Eula, and she kind of pokes her head out. Was that bush always there? She kind of just shrugs and closes the door. Okay, so you guys are gonna try and throw Tali over the fence.
The top of the fence.
The top of the fence does have pointed spikes, just so you know.
Like all along it, or
Along,
is it,
like yeah, so every one of these little squares, there's so actually, if you were to look at it from the side, let me get my drawing tool.
Oh, it's like
It's like
Fucking-
this, and then
Fucking
it comes
Tristan's
down.
Tristan's picture just gets more sinister with every passing minute.
There's
like that.
zero- There you go. Now I'm just green. No, yeah, basically like that. Yeah, we'll go.
yeah,
With,
so
we'll go
I
with
could
yours.
like
That's a better.
I could like pin my feet like right here, kinda.
Yeah, I'm just letting you know that is a thing that exists.
Since I have that rat-like dexterity.
Gross. Alrighty. So Kuzo and Levy are going to attempt to catapult you up in the air. How are you planning on doing this? Do you want them just to like kind of crouch down with their hands like tucked into each other and like run up to you and like throw you up, or?
Oh no, my idea is that one of them like sits against the wall and is like crouched like this, and then like I could put my foot here, take a step here, and get up onto
Okay, yeah. Kuzo, what's your dex?
It is 19.
What's your strength?
10.
Yeah, okay, so Levy's, I think, taller and stronger than you, so she will do it. So you see Levy, she gets into a crouching pose, has her hands, like, interlocked like this, and is ready to, like, lift you up. Okay, let's go.
up and away. What do you want me to do?
Acrobatics. And Levy will roll strength to see how high you get. Okay, so Levy like struggles to lift you, but you just kind of just very gracefully climb up her body, I guess, off her hands, up onto her shoulder, onto the wall, and you are now standing on top of the wall, in between the spikes.
Just like a ballerina, gracefully.
Just like gargoyled on top of the fence, my like hand sticking down towards them. Coralon would have done it better, but you were good enough.
The fuck is a Coralon?
Don't worry about it.
Okay, so
Anyway.
I mean, that's gonna put you like here.
Mm-hmm.
All right, and we're gonna jump back to the B team, just with Eden sitting on the fence like a bird. Back to you guys.
I am waiting for His Grace to say something.
What was the last thing he said to you?
Fucking great question. Yes, I have money, I believe.
Right. And then he said like he's talked about getting a new pet and throwing out the old one because it doesn't work.
Ah, yes.
Yes.
I don't
So they
want to
they
play with you
stopped it.
anymore.
Yes.
What sort of pet would you be in the market for? I have.
He already
What
said it was
select-
the fairy that
Yeah,
that you.
I have quite the selection. And
Oh.
Ryozo will again use minor illusion and just sort of make a an Ardu-like picture, but not exactly Ardu. Because I know exactly where this needs to go. It's just I'm figuring out my path as I go.
Okay. He hops off the couch and walks over to you. Can you move, you big oaf? You are blocking my light. And he's talking to you, Ken.
Sorry, Your Grace, as I take a step back. Gritting my teeth.
My man.
Calming my tone.
My man.
Oh, do you have more than just these illusions? Can I see your stock?
Well, if I brought my stock with me, I am afraid something might happen. Not implying that it would be here and because of you. More implying that my stock is rather unruly. But with a few persuasion, they can be calmed down. If you catch my drift.
Okay, you're gonna have to tell me what your drift is, because I don't even know where you're.
This is
Are you-
fucking brilliant.
Are you telling me you want to
Thank you,
bribe
Ken.
you want to bribe your stock?
Or drug them.
No, with a persuasion, a shocking stick, a couple beatings here and there.
Gotcha. Okay.
You know.
Because Kyle enjoys torturing them, so giving him the idea of an unruly one to tame, to entice him to the deal.
Oh, I see. In that case, Uncle, we should go with him to take a look at his stock. I would like to see what kind of interesting things they can do.
I will have you know it is quite the distance away. But if you wish to come, I will gladly take the long walk with you.
Oh, no problem. We can, just tell me where it is. I can get that brat to teleport us.
She would have to have been there before, but sure, we can make the attempt.
Hey, Eula! Get back here! Oh god, I have to, Actually, I'll stop her here. And then we'll jump over to the A-team. A-team. Eden.
So I'm at the top of the fence, holding my arm down, giving them something to help hoist them up.
Just doing
whilst
this.
they
Wait.
climb up the fence themselves.
Okay, you gotta say that middle bit again. Like, Cole started talking, I got confused.
Alright, so I'm at the top of the fence, right?
Yep.
So I assume, to make this easier, Levy would hoist Kuzo up, and I also help him climb up, so that he can also get on the fence with, I don't know, like advantage or something. And then we help Levy over, and then we're all over the fence.
Yeah.
Alrighty. So, you extend your hand down to Levy and to Kuzo to help pull them up. Kuzo, you go
Yeah.
first.
Yeah.
So, Eden,
Okay.
we're gonna do the same thing. You're gonna roll strength to try and pull them up, and then Kuzo, you're gonna roll acrobatics.
Alrighty.
Athletics or strength?
Athletics. Do athletics. Oof. It's quite the journey, but you do manage to get Kuzo over it. Kuzo, give me a dexterity saving throw.
Is Levy not gonna help him up?
These two actions are happening at the same time. Just give me a second here. Yeah, you manage to like contort and twist your body so you kind of get yourself wedged sideways between the two spikes, and then you kind of just wiggle your way through and fall on the other side. As you extend your hand down to Levy, she kind of just like, I'm good.
Picks herself up over the wall.
And she just like does a full-on fucking leap, flips upside down, does a couple of spins, and lands on her feet on the other side of the fence.
He just looks at shocked like, God damn.
Alright, Marble, leap off the fence and down into the yard.
Yeah, Kuzo, as you give her that look, she looks back at you. And you leap down the fence, yep.
We'll take point. As per, window gameplay.
Alrighty. Behind.
Just in case it's relevant to the rest of you, you guys are traveling across the north side of the building.
Mm-hmm. We're just gonna assume Levy is moving with Kuzo and take a step forward.
Yes. So as you guys round the bend, Kuzo.
Yep.
There you go. As you guys round the bend, you see like this back area here. There's a large collection of trees around the estate. You can see past the trees to the rest of the Noble District, and there isn't trees elsewhere. So you can conclude that the Lawrence household has cultivated their own little forest. For some reason.
Very suspicious.
And it definitely has nothing to do with the fact that this is a static map and the trees were built in.
Obviously.
Their own mini woods, okay.
Pay no mind to this black fucking line right here, and then the end of the map.
So, I point to this. Does that look like our target?
I can't tell what it is from over here. Let's get over the fence and look.
Can we see through the fence?
No, it's a solid stone fence. It's only about... The fence itself is... like 6 feet tall.
Is there spikes on top of it?
Yes. Across all around there's spikes on top. Oh my god, Eden, when you were standing on the fence, it was a spike trap with a single rat.
Full circle.
We've come full circle. Eden is the rat in the pit with a single spike. All right, and we're gonna jump back to the B team. B team. So, Argos has called for Eula as she comes running in. Yes, Uncle. As Kyle just like backhands her. You took too long, and it's esteemed, Uncle. Ah, yes. Yes, brother. And she like kind of stutters back a little bit. This coyote here has a stock at a separate location for us to go see. I want you to use her magic to teleport us there. Esteemed Uncle, I'd have to risk a soul burn. I don't have that much power to teleport all of us. Oh, that's fine. You'll be fine. She kind of hesitates. Yes, Uncle.
I could assist with the teleportation, but it has to be under the right condition. I would ask that you follow me back to my room at the inn for now. I have a teleportation rune there, and it should be able to take us to where we need to go.
Oh no, that's fine. We can use Eula here.
Do you trust this one? 100%.
Who are you saying this to?
The brother and Argos, basically.
You're asking them. You're asking these two if they trust Eula?
Yeah.
Oh yes, of course. She's a Lawrence after all.
I'm just being safe for my supply.
I assure you, your supply will be fine. Now, pray tell, where is it, so we may get the show on the road?
Now that you aren't going to believe, but it is actually inside of the Forest Spirit. I have found out how to traverse the unnatural ground there.
I see. The Forest of Spirits.
And it could very well disturb what I know if we do a blind teleport there. I would prefer going to town with you all to take my rune.
Eula, where is the nearest place to the Forest of Spirits that you can get us to? The farthest outside the city I've gone was to the village of Darkstone.
That is only going to take us. That'll take us longer. It's best to just go to the inn, if you ask me, which I know you don't. But I'm doing this for everyone's sake, and if this one does soul burn herself, getting us that close, well, to the Darkstone village, it could interfere with the resonant magic in the forest. And we could be lost forever.
But you said you know how to navigate the Forest of Spirits.
I know how to navigate it whenever I go my way.
I see. And we're gonna jump back to the A-team. A-team.
Alright, let's get over this fence. The inner one, so
I think you can pull it off again.
What are you saying?
Levy, do you think you can pull it off again?
Ha!
Number 22.
Oh. Yeah, let's go. Just get yourself in position here. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Ruh-roh!
Ruh-roh, Reggie.
She gets
Oh,
in
shit.
position and like positions herself ready to receive you. You take a step onto her hand and she lifts a little bit too quickly and just catapults you right into the side of the wall. You're just like, eh!
Splat rat.
So I
Take 2
get
damage.
launched into the wall and I just like slide down it. Just like
Wait, how-
slumping on the ground.
How loud was that?
I guess it probably would have just sounded like, let me see here. Do I even have a sound effect for that? Probably like that. As he slams into the wall.
Oh, that's gonna be
So,
painful.
here I am, laying on the ground,
My bad.
letting
Let's-
out a low groan.
Ow.
And get up into like a sitting position, just shaking my head.
Let's let's try that again. Oh my god.
Ah,
As you do, I guess.
See how successfully I can hop over this wall with a concussion. Not well.
Another
No, you get
splat
in
against
position,
the
you go to
wall.
try it again, and she lifts you up and slam right into the wall again. You slide down on the ground.
I think it's better if it's just like in a dazed stumble. I
Oh,
This
like
is
slump
literally,
under.
literally beating your head against the wall. Oh my fucking Christ.
Oh boy. I read
She
that you were
looks,
saying roll a concussion.
she's, oh yeah, she's clearly a little bit embarrassed about this. I'm just gonna switch back to the beating. You guys don't know. That entire turn is just slamming it into the wall.
Am I taking more damage?
No, not for that one.
Absolutely wonderful.
The damage was just because of that one.
Hmm.
Oh man. Holy shit. Alrighty. So tell me, Coyote, do you honestly think me a fool? I know that the Forest of Spirits is nigh traversable, and yet you want us to follow you, a person we've never met, into an area that supposedly will doom us all.
Well, I understand your concern and everything, but the veil of the forest is starting to lift, and our traversing the area is not as much trouble as it used to be. I know. I've done it twice now. 3 times, actually.
Alright. Eula, make yourself useful. Travel with them and ensure that their cargo can return safely. And then you can bring their supplies back here. You've been to the art. You obviously have been here before, so surely it should be no problem for you to bring back whatever cargo he's got. Why
That
don't
would
you
be
take? You
correct.
should take your brother with you too. He can pick out whatever measly pet he wants.
That would be acceptable.
All right, jump back to the A team. A team.
You want me to go first? Because it seems kind of got smacked a little too
There I
much.
am, sitting back up once again.
Let me go. I'll go this time.
My head
Are-
hurts a lot right now.
You're trying to jump over the wall. You're trying to
Yeah.
stand on the wall. Okay.
Yeah. Acrobatics.
Same thing. You're gonna roll acrobatics, and I'm gonna have Levy do strength. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Having seen Levy do her crazy jump that last time, as she struggles even more to lift you, you manage to step onto your shoulder, onto the wall, and flip right over the wall. You made it to the other side of the wall. Or were you
Okay.
trying to stand on the wall?
I was trying to stand on it, but
Oh, okay.
make it to the other side works. Oh, okay.
What do you want to do?
Okay.
Other side of the wall or stand on the wall?
Other side.
Okay. Oh, well, there we go. Better luck with that one.
Yeah. I just quickly give a quick hop and a thumbs up, just so my hand just reaches over, pops over the thing. Just like
How tall is Kuzo?
5'3".
Yeah, okay, so yeah, that's right height.
Okay. Let's get close over to here, so I don't get smacked by the rat on the way down.
I'm going to burn footholds into the wall with acid splash and climb
Yeah.
over the wall.
Yeah. So you go cut little footholes into the wall and climb up and over. And then Levy's gonna attempt to jump over it. You guys are now on the other side of the fence.
These remind me never to invite you to my gymnastics team.
She kind of
Okay.
pulls her hat down and shrugs. Having to lift people was never my part of my trainings. All right, so what will you guys do?
Does that look like our target?
What is this? Just a mound of...
Dazed and pointing at this.
You guys know what Stonehenge is, right?
Yeah?
Imagine that.
Yeah.
That's what you're looking at. A very primitive
Mhm.
version of Stonehenge.
Wow, they just imported Stonehenge.
What is Stonehenge? Wow, you really did hit your head hard. Okay. We got some sort of stone structure back here.
Some kind of
Probably.
Stonehenge. A henge of stones.
The path leads right into the center of that. I suspect there's a hidden staircase beneath it or something. A
Probably
ladder.
is. Ugh. I guess let's make our way over there. Or do we want to...
I don't see any windows, so I'm just gonna walk over.
Is there windows, DM? Or no?
No.
No?
You can kind of see the border of one, but I've blocked off that room entirely because I didn't want to take it out of the map.
You guys have a gander. I'll stay over here, take watch,
Ready?
since I can be a bush.
I'll start investigating the center of this stone structure. Looking for
Okay.
any sort of hidden entrances.
Okay. You do not find any kind of hidden entrance in the center there. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
I don't see anything in here, so I don't think this is the entrance. You want to keep looking around back for more?
Alright, I'm gonna take my chance to have a gander about the Stonehenge as an artificer and look for any mechanisms.
Okay.
You want me to throw Arcana, Investigation, Perception?
If you're looking for mechanisms, investigation. Jesus Christ, man, my shoulder looks like a fucking cheese grater.
14.
I guess
You definitely don't find any mechanisms.
I blame this on head trauma. Why didn't you think of that? Well, I don't know. Maybe because you threw me at a wall.
Twice! Alright, you're gonna jump over the B team. So, Ryozo, you have agreed to take Kyle and Eula Lawrence to your quote-unquote stock.
exactly. But I do have some stock here, Your Excellency, if you care to partake in, say, mundane trade goods.
Oh, no, that'd be fine. This pet seems to be the most interesting thing you've got.
Would you not like to pick out something for yourself? You could wait on the outside of the forest if you do not trust me. And I could bring them out to show you.
No, that's okay. I have my own, treasures to attend to.
If you say so. And with that, Ryozo will start to take his leave.
I turn to follow Ryozo out.
Now, you mentioned you had a toy that you didn't want anymore, Kyle. Or Sir Kyle, my bad. Excuse me.
Oh, yes. I keep it in a cage. It doesn't particularly do much anymore.
Would you be interested in, say, trading it off for your new one?
Yeah, I'll wait till after the new one, because then maybe it'll change when I get another one. I did at one point have 2 of them, but the other one got away. I do still have...
Ah. Perhaps 2 of them then, for this one?
Hold
I
on.
usually don't do this, but you and your family seem relatively powerful, and
He
making
just-
friends would
Yeah, he AFK'd. He AFK'd. Nope.
wonderful.
You have to read to that line once he's done.
Sorry, what? You gotta say that again.
You're muted still.
You gotta say that again. Like I said, my idiot family does not like to listen or pay attention to anything I say or do.
Perhaps give you 2 for 1. I usually don't do that sort of thing, but your family seem well off, and it's nice to have a source of income for these little pests that I find.
Let me see what you've got, and then we'll decide. We'll go from there.
Very well. Come along. And Ryozo is going to start heading towards the gate.
Also, you guys now know this dude's name, so I'll refill the nameplate.
Oh, Kyle.
Kyle the
I'm,
Chad.
Not even.
Yeah, he is very virgin, my friend.
He better not start Naruto running, that's all I'm going to say.
Okay,
That was an Area 51 reference.
I understand. Alright,
Kyle's will take point and Naruto run right for the front line.
So you guys are heading out into the city?
Yep.
I forgot how big this map is.
Objective complete, guys.
Okay, so we've got Ryozo on this map and Ken on this map. All right, and I'm gonna jump back to the A team.
Is this like a gravel or like a dirt like platform?
It's a large rock.
The ground is a large rock?
Ground is a large stone, like flat stone.
I want to try and lift it. Is there like a corner I can get leverage on?
Yeah, it's kind of rounded, so it kind of sits like that. If you look at it from the side.
So my idea is that it's like a giant manhole cover that's like modeled to look like a giant rock that's too heavy to pick up.
Okay.
So-
give me strength. DC is 25.
Athletics?
That's like.
Ooh.
That
Yeah,
was a 5.
It's 25. You were 20 points off. 21
21
points off.
points. Minus 1.
Uh,
Well, it is not. Yeah, I don't think it's a fake rock.
Why would you think it is a fake rock?
I don't know. Maybe because you threw me at a wall twice.
Okay, let's just get over this. Let's get out of this one. This is obviously not it. Check the next way over here.
It's something about 2 backyards. Maybe there's another one on the other side of the building.
Probably. No, come on. Let's get over this wall.
I'm gonna repeat my my footholds technique.
Yep. Kuzo, how are you gonna get over the wall?
Well, I've seen you do it twice now. Gonna try this now and try to replicate what I saw Lubby do with the flips and shit.
Oh god, okay, yeah, go roll acrobatics.
Oh no.
Yeah, so you squat down, you get ready to propel yourself over the wall, and into the wall.
Hmm.
You just jump and faceplant right to the side of the fucking wall.
Dab.
Move.
Oh, what's going on here? Is this like a rock wall or?
No, it's just kind of like a hill with some stones lifted up. So the area that you're on is like it slopes down. It slopes down like this, and then slopes back up around here. So this is just like part of the hill. The moral is that this area is not important. I'm gonna tell you that right now.
Okay, let me try it again.
Oh jeez.
Go.
Yes, you managed to leap over the wall and pull yourself over it. Or, yeah. You leap up
Okay.
onto the wall and then pull yourself over without hurting yourself on the spikes.
Oof. Move. Well, that was. Ow. Just rub my head.
Alright,
Okay.
B team. Oh god, where the hell are you? Here you are. Alright, what are you guys doing?
I am heading
Far
as
end of
I
the
said,
continent.
to in.
What are you saying?
Yeah, the tapped in.
We're heading towards the tap in,
Okay.
and we are going this way as not to out our friends. Or actually, no, we're not going that way. I lied. That
I saw Mona. I'm like, oh,
that almost went bad. That almost went terrible. All right, we're going that way. We're gonna make sure to actually get on the road.
Okay. And jump. We'll make sure to get on the road. Ken cuts across the grass.
Ken watches Ryozo take the road, runs across the grass to catch up.
What do you mean? I just did the run on the dirt.
I like to imagine him toddler running through the grass.
Alrighty, B team or A team. What are you guys doing?
go down here along here. Another fence, okay.
Up and over the wall. We shall dub it Maneuver 43.
You have a
Maneuvers.
strange way of naming these maneuvers, but alright.
Is it the one where you face plant into the wall?
Cole, go.
Nope, that's 22B.
Cole, you finally pull it off successfully. If you flip, do a couple of twirls or so. You describe how you want to do it.
As I go up, do a couple spins, do a little bit of corkscrew spin, and then land. Just like.
Stick the landing.
So Levy sees you land.
Like a cat.
This. Okay. Second backyard. I hope.
The backyard.
Do we want to? Okay, there's a door there and window there.
Anything of note in this backyard? Perhaps a stone arc that looks almost suspiciously like a portal frame.
Sure.
We found another portal, boys.
This is how you get to the light world. Let's go. 18, 20-minute adventure. Let's go.
Okay, 18 goes to the light world, B team goes to the other side of the continent.
Let's go.
They could not have split up any further.
We'll be
Actually, if
fine.
everyone went to this 4 of you, if everyone went to a different fucking plane.
We would all die.
Yes.
You know, I got you. I got you, folks.
Alright, you want me to roll to search for anything?
Yeah, give me investigation. Investigation, let's go.
Let's see if my concussed ass can find anything.
Oh, what?
Double 25. Yeah, your concussed ass finds that there's a Okay, actually, we're gonna do it this way. Your concussed ass stumbles over here, and as you fumble around the rocks, you kind of tripped as you are concussed, and your concussed ass bumps into another rock that slides into place, and then you see an area over here that opens up.
It fucking dabs IRL.
I thought you were gonna say you heard that. I was like, how? He did an action. That doesn't make noise.
The sheer force of my dab caused an earthquake and he felt it.
No, just like as you're stumbling around, you dab like this and just go boom and fucking. Well,
Found it.
there's that.
Down into the cellar we go.
Do we
Oh,
want to
no.
check and make sure no one's coming in that direction? As I point to the door first, like look in the hallway before
You
we
can
get there?
check all you want, my friend.
Alrighty, I'll take a quick peek.
Maris, I don't understand what you're asking me.
No, the image of Kyle. I want to make a meme.
Oh. Give me a second. I have it.
Kyle from South Park.
Of course. Yes.
Oh, that was close. I almost linked our, or leaked our game that's in development.
Passed out
fuck.
face first in a plate full of chicken. Fried chicken. Waterfall of Pepsi off the desk. I see you over there drinking Pepsi.
Are you talking to me or
Can you
Cole?
imagine?
Cole.
Oh.
The person the meme is pertinent to. Wow. Hey, that's diet Coke, and it's empty.
Hey, cherry.
No,
Hang
it's
on a
just
second.
diet.
I saw the word cherry on there.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I fucking did. I could have sworn there's a fucking.
What the hell's going on here?
Oh, that's diet in
Diete?
French. Shit. I fucking misread diet in French as fucking cherry. God, I'm
I think
stupid.
that
Vous
might be
allez
Spanish,
shut the
Fred.
fuck up, Cole.
Oh wait, no, it would be French because Tristan.
I'm not French. What?
It would be French because you live in Ontario, Canada.
Great. I'm recording this. Now the internet knows. Wait, am I recording this? Oh shit.
Oh no!
Yeah, now the internet knows where I am.
Time to beat that
okay.
out.
Yeah, you can just edit it out.
That's true. I also have like 5 episodes to edit.
He's just gonna forget.
Oh, it's
I
actually
thought it
not
was
bad.
Spanish because, you know, usually all the stuff in my area is marked as Spanish. Because
Anyway,
I'm next to the Mexican border.
I'm gonna jump over to the B team now. Cole, what were you trying to do? You were trying to check to see if there's anyone.
Yeah, I was gonna peek in the hallway, see if there's anyone like coming or anything like that.
Okay, no.
Or is-
Yeah. So you peer into the door,
Yeah.
and wait.
And you die.
No, I lied. Never mind. You don't see anything. You're on the wrong
No?
floor. So no.
Okay.
No, you don't see this.
Okay.
It's tricky because this map is set up so that the second floor and the first floor are on the same level. Normally, the way I do multiple floors, I make them separate
Right.
pages within the same map.
Okay. Clear. Then I'll start making my way back over and go down with the others.
All right. Nope, we're still on B team. B team.
Hi ho, a walking we will go.
He said,
No worries.
immediately regretting it.
Yeah, and as you guys approach the gate, the guards open the gate, and you guys proceed through it.
Alright. A walking we will go.
I should definitely put some peroxide on this. Oh my god. I am bleeding through many holes. It looks like a sponge.
That is
Blood.
ungood.
You scrape your arm?
No, I got
You
my
got hit by-
vaccine. No, I didn't get hit by a Prius and break out in hives. I wasn't allergic to the Prius.
That's very possible.
No, I got my vaccine on Sunday, and it
Perforating.
I guess. I guess I'm having an allergic reaction to it because this arm has been convulsing constantly, and I have like hives all around here. My
That
shoulder
is very ungood.
is the least amount of buenos available. Yes. Ken, I'm assuming you're following them, so I'll just move your character with them.
Yeah, sir.
It's okay. I know what you're doing. Alrighty. Is there anything you want to say to them?
Not a damn word.
Alrighty, cool. In that case, Kyle will speak up. Say, Coyote Merchant, where did you find your stock of these creatures?
Well, I found my stock in various places, other continents from which the teleportation circle I mentioned afore. I can go between them.
Oh, so you have stock on the other continents as well?
Well, no. I try to keep it all centrally located here, so that if they do try to escape, they're not going to know where to go in the Forest of Spirits, and it's easier to wrangle them up.
I see. I must admit, I am quite excited to see these other, these creatures.
I'm quite excited to show you them.
We've been able to make some rather interesting potions. You guys are still walking here. They've been able to
Yep.
make some rather interesting potions using their blood.
Really?
Yeah.
Such as what? If you don't mind me asking, of course.
Oh boy. Let me think here. Oh, we got potions of just greater mana restoration. It's like it just completely recovers your stamina and all of your magic. It's super handy. It's been selling for quite a lot on the black market.
I would imagine. Mages, like... Yeah. Mages find very good use for that.
We've been using the other one for my other pet. Every so often we just drain a little bit of their blood, make a potion out of it, and then sell it off to various parties.
And what does the one from your pet provide?
The one from my pet, it provides incredible lightning powers.
How incredible? Like, on a scale of 1 to 10.
It could provide powers so great you could even one could even say like you're god damn it, what am I trying to say here? Powers so great you could even say like it would not be unbelievable to say that a person has been blessed by Ignia herself.
Wow, that is astounding. Perhaps we could make another deal, me and you.
And with that, I'm gonna jump back to A-Team. Please whisper me your deal so I know what the fuck to say.
Alrighty, we'll do.
I'm gonna leave you guys there. Alright, jumping back to A-Team. You guys are entering the cellar?
Yep.
Going down deep into the nether.
Alrighty. No. Someone moved. Who moved?
I moved.
I probably should have set up lighting here inside the actual tower. I did enough to isolate it, not enough to separate it.
I'm assuming they are... Oh, they're doors?
Yeah, these are doors.
You know, I really gotta get into character with this shit. I gotta get into character, in character.
That was a long stairwell. There's some doors up ahead.
Yeah, so you guys climb down the stairs. You travel in a direction, in a straight line, deep underground. You travel down the stairwell for a fair bit, probably 75 feet or so. Travel deep underground. You come up another set of stairwells, up probably 50-ish feet into a dank-ass room. On the other side of one of the doors, specifically the southern door, you hear some groaning. The hell was that?
And be a shadow beast. Nasty fucking things. Well, I don't. You're usually in packs. Like 3. I only hear 1.
Do we let it out? Beseech it upon our enemies?
It's more likely to turn on us. But let's.
just cold space.
Let's look in here for a Reade first.
I think if we throw Elysia on it, we can drag it around wherever we're planning to let it loose.
Ignore that last one.
I just love cold space the first time you played it.
Alright, so what are you guys doing? Will you travel to the north door or the south door? It's 2 doors.
Here I come from the south. Let's check the north door. I'm gonna try to open the north door.
Hey, yeah, you open the door of these.
Fuck.
I'm kidding, he's not actually there.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Don't fucking do
That would have been really funny, though.
Okay. Stick close. Who knows what else is down here in this cramped cell. Oof. shelves, no door. Guess let's try to open up this one.
So this door it's a large wooden door, and inside there's like a metal frame with iron bars in it.
Yeah.
So it's like a wooden cell door. Yeah. You were not able to just push or pull it open.
Okay, this one seems to be a lot sturdier. Do we want to bust this one open, or do we want to try to decide?
And I'm gonna jump back to B team.
Now, the deal would be is I present you with the stock and could exchange what is produced by them.
Do you think you could be more profitable than us?
Well, I don't think it could be more profitable than you, no. But I'm interested in for my own gain. I'm a mage type myself, and, well, with this potion that you tell me of to fully restore my casting ability, could really prove useful in gaining more of these creatures.
You definitely have to talk with
Lord Argos.
with Uncle about this. You hear Eula? Come on, Kyle. It's supposed to be our esteemed uncle. And he turns around, and this time instead of just a backhand, it is a full-on fist, and just bashes Eula across the face. What was it? Be silent, you defect. He hit Eula like so hard she actually like fell to the ground.
Ken, if you don't mind, would you restrain the one who is out of line? With your permission, of course, Kyle.
The one who is what?
Out of line.
Oh, out of line. Right, gotcha. Oh, they said out of lie. I'm like, the fuck does that even mean?
Yeah, no, out of line, and I'm referring to Eula.
Lie,
Alright.
the chemical.
With Kyle's permission, of course. Don't need that kind of mouth where we're going.
We won't need roads where we're going.
Great talking.
No, you were just asking Kyle if it was okay.
Yeah, and what is Kyle saying?
Yes, by all means. Have your mercenary here keep the defect under wraps.
Your lumbering oaf.
Yes, your lumbering
Would
oaf.
you-
I like that more. Let's go with that.
Would you do that for me? After all, what do I pay you for? And Ryoso will continue walking, expecting Ken to hit Eula and get her away from the situation.
Of course.
So your goal is to keep these two. You and Kyler keep going, and you guys are gonna separate.
Yes.
Slightly, but not far enough where they cannot see one another.
Okay. Ken, what are you doing?
As I walk over to Eula with Kyle's eyes on her,
Yep.
I roughly grab her two arms and hold them behind her back. And with my one right hand, I hold both of them behind her.
Are you telling me? Are you asking me that?
No, I'm doing it.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm doing it. Yeah.
All of the above.
I'm assuming you're doing this with without any force. You're not actually hurting her. You're just trying to keep up the charade,
I'm
right?
making it look like I am
Yeah,
being
okay.
rough, but I'm...
Give me performance.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Charisma, man.
Ooh.
Ooh.
it's fine. I gotta fucking save for this.
Alrighty.
Activated my trap card.
Mr. Coyote, your lumbering oaf appears to be a little too handsy with
Ryozo's going to stop and turn around. I said restrain her, don't coddle her.
Oh, shit! Oh, damn! Damn, son!
XP multiplier for that? Fuck.
I gotta be mean, man. Like,
Oh,
I
fuck
apologize,
shit, son.
sir. I will be more careful in the future.
see that
Oh,
you do.
man.
Whew! My apologies, Kyle. I'll see that his pay is done for this week. Come along. And Ryozo will start walking forward.
So am I still walking with, like, holding our arms back, or did that fail?
No, you're still doing it. It's the performance is to see you still did your action. It's just how it looked to everybody.
Oh, okay.
Your performance was underwhelming.
Yep.
But mine fucking sufficed. Oh. Alright.
Well, if that's the case, then perhaps we can strike a new accord. If your stock proves to be adequate, you could shave a few shave some off the price, and I can let your lumbering oaf have your way with the defect over there, or have his way with the defect over there.
Well, you see, he doesn't deserve to have his way, for he is underperforming. Once his attitude picks up, then we'll consider it.
Alright, I'm gonna jump back to 18. Just gonna let that sink into Ken a little bit.
Oh!
Oh shit, dude!
Man, I think I did pretty good.
This session's
Yeah.
getting really deep. Oh.
But apparently, Ken never will if this fucking ass doesn't pick it up.
Are you guys really gonna out me on, like, a YouTube video like this?
What do you mean out you? What?
Wait, whoa.
That's sus as fuck.
Oh, God. Oh. Okay, DM's dead.
Oh man, the opportunity presented itself. It was just...
That is incredibly sus, Marius.
Oh shit! Okay, let's move on. You guys are inside the tower. Yeah, you guys are investigating the tower.
Is the door locked? Can I open?
The door is locked, but you can see through it as there are iron bars that bar your way.
Can I pick the lock with my epic thieves tools?
Yeah, roll these tools.
You got it, boss. Job's done.
Could have swore I had.
That's Tinker's tools, not Thieves' tools.
Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right.
Job's
Wrong.
done. You know,
Fix the door.
It's add one more. It's a 17.
Oh, because you have a 9 with
My
your
thieves tools are +1 on top of that.
Okay. Yeah, you pick the lock. How do you want to go about picking the lock? Fucking burn the whole door down.
I'd probably. I'm just picking a lock. I just like crouch down and insert some like, I don't know, thief tools into the keyhole.
You follow
I don't know.
You follow the appropriate illusionary prompts as you twist the knife in one direction and turn the pick the other.
Yeah,
and then
it's
Jason
Skyrim
Jimmy the
lock
door.
picking.
You just keep doing this. Eventually, you manage. Oh, there's all of that stuff. Eventually you manage to jimmy the door open.
The party watches as the Skyrim HUD appears in front of me. Lockpick just turning.
His lockpicks aren't even touching the door. He's just fucking around with an invisible prompt in front of him.
I'm not even touching the lockpicks.
He's just standing there staring completely like blank faced at the door. You guys just see that these souls just like doing their thing, the door just opens. Yeah, like that. He's just doing that.
Interesting. Because I'm just sitting here back watching this.
No,
The
but to be
gates are
serious,
open.
it's just standard thief tooling.
The gates are open. As
In
soon
we
as
go.
And you see Levi, just like bolts past you and turns the corner. Reade! And she runs over to him. As you
Shit,
guys
there he is.
enter, you see Reade, badly wounded, barely alive, and barely conscious, laying on the ground. There is cuts, like very deep slashes and cuts all over his body. There's blood just smeared all over the walls of this chamber.
Jesus Christ, what the fuck did they do to you?
Also,
I suppose those
also
wolves
this,
do
this,
have a good
this,
sense of
this,
smell.
and this. None of this shit is
In there?
actually here.
It's just
None of this stuff is in here. You know,
empty room?
It's an empty room.
Okay.
And with
Shit.
that, we're gonna jump back to the B team.
God, fuck. All right, let's go.
B team.
Just
What did we
walking.
leave off again? I forgot.
It-
It was something about Ken being
Yeah.
having
Ken-
his.
What was the
Man,
last
his
thing
way with
said?
Hilo.
What was the last thing?
He does
Docking.
not deserve it for he is not doing his job.
Oh yeah. So Kyle just kind of looks at you, Ken, just shrugs, and turns his back to you and keeps walking.
And Ryozo is going to remain quiet unless he is spoken to.
Alrighty. Ken, what about you? Is there anything you want to say or do?
I'll just keep my distance from them, but it's close enough to where I can still hear them.
Okay. So about this distance then. Oh, also got changed.
Jesus Christ, the light is so bright. Ian just walked into heaven. He just literally. It's like, I'm out.
Oh, they kicked him out. Oh no, he's ascending again.
Hey man,
I thought it was stairway to heaven, not a doorway to heaven. Fuck you
It
guys,
is
that
what
was
it is.
funny.
That was- I forgot he's in fucking different time zones, so it's still daylight.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
it's
we're
not
all
time
in. We're all in different
Yeah.
times. There's no more light coming through this window. That window.
yeah,
It's-
That
It's
window.
the same, just dark.
it's night here too.
Alrighty, so you
Thank God.
guys continue all the way to the tavern then?
Yes, to the tavern. Kyle, if I may address you as such.
I'll allow it.
Perhaps you would enjoy a walk instead of a teleport, but I can do either, but gives us more time to talk about future plans that may interest
Oh,
you.
I am growing impatient. Let us be on our way quickly.
Very well. And Ryozo will get drugged to the tap-in.
You will get what and do what?
Drugged to the tap-in because I was trying to move him and started moving. Anyway, yeah. He will enter the tap-in and head up to his room.
Drag. Gotcha. Okay. I thought you were trying to drug him at the tapped in. I thought that's what you were trying to tell me. I was like, what?
No, to his understanding, that's what we're supposed to do to Eula. But anyway.
Yes. Hey, oh god.
Oh no!
Alrighty, you guys are heading into the tapped in then?
That is correct.
Snap you guys to the grid here. As you enter the tapped in, up on stage, you hear, or you can see Scotty as she is doing a performance for a nigh empty tavern.
Alrighty. Ignore the singer. We have business to conduct. And Ryozo will start to head upstairs.
As he makes his way, it's like, oh, oh, I gotta fucking turn order. I'll put it over here. As you guys run the corner, Kyle gets immediately distracted and walks over to the stage.
Ryozo will follow behind.
And he just walks onto onto the stage and interrupts Scotty's performance. Fair lady Scotty, have you changed your mind on our arrangement?
Ryozo
You wouldn't have to perform in this backwater tavern.
Ryozo is going to stand where he is and just kind of shrug and let this happen for now. But he's going to prepare an arcane rift just in case. If he sees Kyle start to do anything to Scotty.
Okay. I am going to jump back to the A team. A team.
Kuzo is mute.
Is that the person we're looking for? Oh.
Cole's not even here. All right, we're just gonna go back to the B team then. In the meantime.
Omega low.
I didn't even notice he left.
I didn't either. I was busy.
Alrighty. It's like I have no time to deal with you, Kyle. Your arrogance knows no bounds. You are beneath me. And she turns to walk off stage. And Kyle reaches out and grabs her hand and goes to yank her back. Ryozo, if you wanted to use your arcane rift, now would be the chance. It happened before he actually grabs her wrist.
Yes, Ryozo would like to do such, and have Scotty just appear in front of him.
Oh, you're using it on Scotty.
Yeah, on Scotty.
Okay. So, yeah. So she goes to turn, and you open the portal right in front... right in front of her. Before she even has time to stop, she passes through it, and then comes out here, and is, right in your face. Oh, what? Why? What? What's happening? What the hell?
Ryozo's just going to whisper, play along. We're in the middle of saving Reade.
She gives you just kind of a stare.
If you don't remember our little deal, Scotty.
You can tell which way this guy's facing by the direction his hair points.
Fucking Bruce haircut.
Ryozo's just going to whisper, play along. I don't know what I'm going to say, but play along with it. I'll ensure nothing happens to you. I promise.
She gives you
now, Scotty,
all right.
I'm sure that you remember our little agreement between me and you. I would suggest addressing our friend Kyle there with a more decent tone.
Takes a step back. Right. So I understand. My apologies, Kyle, Sir Kyle. I don't know what you call, I guess. Yeah. Sir Kyle, as he, walks around the stage here. Make him fucking walk around. There we go.
I see you have your eyes interested in Scotty. Perhaps after we conduct our business, we could conduct something else?
Now that is pretty fucking sus, but alright.
Look, I gotta say what I gotta say.
This is when shit gets really dark.
Oh, yeah. I know when to bring it dark when I got to, but like hell if I'm actually gonna do it.
Hang on, let me think here. Oh, I see. You see, Scotty, even this mere coyote merchant can see the benefits of you and I. You no longer need to worry about uh, the fallen prince from the desert.
But for now, Kyle, if you don't mind, we do have business to conduct.
So, you see, as Kyle says that, it kind of strikes a nerve with goddamn, I keep
Scotty.
Yes, no, I know her name. I'm trying to find the sheet. Her sheet's in a different place from everyone else's. As it strikes a nerve with Scotty, and without even like thinking, she flicks a water bolt at him.
Can I attempt to use Mage Hand to just kind of lift her hand into the air? So it goes wide and hits the ceiling.
Oh, so you're kind of just trying to like smack the back of her hand so she throws it up?
Yeah.
Yeah, give me sleight of hand. See how quickly you can do this. She did roll a 40, so we'll say.
God, fuck.
No, yeah, and she drenches Kyle.
Alright, Scotty, that is enough. Return to your stage. We'll have our words after.
We'll have our words after.
He sounded like a pimp.
Man, I gotta play whatever cards I can get.
So
Alright?
it's basically playing the act as the pimp and the drug dealer and the fucking black market arms dealer all at once.
Oh my god.
I am the colonel, the KFC colonel.
I want to know why Ryosu suddenly gained an accent on the word after.
Okay, that was my bad. My heart is pounding.
He went full
It's okay.
southerner.
It's okay, dude. It was great. It was funny.
I've got a southern accent, and I can't help it.
And she does the classic pull your eye down, stick out your tongue. Goes back up on the fucking stage.
She will be losing a lot more than just you, my friend. Let's head up to my room
Oh
so we
boy,
can conduct
time for
our business.
disassembly.
He kind of like is looking over at himself. Oh, my outfit is simply ruined. I must return home and change.
Allow me. And Ryozo will cast Prestidigitation.
Man, Ryosu just has a fucking answer to everything I do to try and stall this.
Jesus Christ. Holy
It's
shit.
great. Fuck.
This entire sequence has been amazing so far, I'll just say.
My apologies.
I am quite literally
Come up
making
here.
bullshitting this shit as I go. We're gonna jump over to the 18, so I have more time to stall. Continue the story.
Holy fuck!
Whew. All right. Changing
Okay.
fucking music here. All right, so you guys are in the base of the tower, and you see
Reade
Reade is in real bad shape. He is barely alive. His breathing is very shallow. He clearly has broken bones everywhere. He's very, very deep cuts.
Tally, get the health potion that you got on you. We need to get him at least stable. He's not
Whatever
looking-
you say, boss. I will exhaust the last charge on my health potion to fix Reade. It's a 5d8.
Plus con. Let me open up Reade's sheet. So plus 4. So 5d8 plus 4.
Don't you reroll ones?
Yeah, you do.
Oh, yeah, hey. Uh,
5d8 R1 plus 4.
I can just re-roll that 1. 7.
Yeah,
Ooh.
but if you throw the R1 on there, then it rerolls the ones automatically.
Yeah, I didn't type it though. I used the fucking GM dice roller.
That'd be 28.
And
pretty
then
sure.
would it?
18 plus 7.
29. 18
Yeah.
plus 4, 22, plus 7,
20
29.
25 plus con.
Yeah. Okay. 29. Yeah. So that puts him at 30 because he had 1 health. I did the math right. All right. Reade, he kind of like groans, comes like, oh, where am I? What's happening? Levy, Kuzo, you.
Oh, yes, someone else that's sharing head
You.
trauma. I'm sensing a theme today.
Ugh.
Glares
God we-
in Levy's direction.
Ugh. I'm glad we managed to find you in time. Ugh.
To find in time.
Those wounds look like they would have killed him if we hadn't healed him there. With that potion.
He's still in pretty bad shape, but at least he's alive and able to move.
Did I alright? What happened?
I came here to arrest Argos for illegal, conspiracy, treason, and effectively slave trafficking.
Turns out it's a family business. Out of character.
Henrioza's the fucking ringleader.
Yeah.
Oh.
You've been
Yeah,
missing for like
It
2
looks
days,
like...
right?
Oh, go ahead.
You've been missing for like 2 days. We managed to take care of some other threats, but we were worried about you. And when the other day, or just earlier today, a fucking Garo disguised as you came out and tried to take your place in the Rune Guard barracks to ease suspicions.
He kind of springs up, Agaro, and then immediately coils in pain as his ribs are
Easy,
broken.
easy. When we got to your office, I knew something was up. We managed to take care of him.
Obligatory
He says-
anime blood cough.
Oh, that's not good.
That hit shattered 7 of my ribs.
My arm is broken in 8 places. I've ruptured my right ass cheek. Don't ask me how.
So which one is this? Reade?
This is Reade. He's the captain of the
I will
Rune
pull
Guard.
out my notebook.
Yes. Wait. Well, let's get you out of here. We managed to sneak in and pass all the guards at the estate. And everything thanks to a distraction maneuver pulled by Ryuzo and Ken. Oof. Do you think you can walk? Oh, wait, that's right. That's still in here. Shit.
Great question. Can you walk?
Oh, no. I should probably kill that before that thing breaks out. And
Kill
it
it.
can't...
Let's use it.
Do you have an idea on how to wrangle one of these things?
Can't be much more difficult than a bull.
Fair warning, though, if there's any others pop up, that if you try to kill one, it'll just...
Fuck.
My ears!
I don't like that sound. That happens like 3 times in my head.
Kill.
It's angry, oh boy. I don't think you're gonna wrangle that thing.
Alright, maybe you guys should hurry up out that stairway so we can lead it through. Go on.
Let's get, come on.
Hang on a second, let me actually fix the lighting in here again. I'm actually going to extend that down here. Okay, so you guys were trying to escape?
Must they wait for you to fix lighting before they can make their
Yep.
Great caper.
We are good. Yeah, you guys can go now. Where are you going?
They
too.
must flee. I want to take back. Or be
Take
in
back
the
what?
back.
Oh, I understand. All right, so who's going
Blast
first?
out the door.
Who's going first?
Probably
Uh,
Reade and Levy.
Levy first, then Reade.
I imagine Levy would help Reade.
Pushes Levy.
You know, like doing that,
Okay.
like having...
Obligatory on the shoulder, fucking.
Yeah.
Okay. Good. Let's head out. Or do you want to seriously try to lead these things? Or these things are
Just
fast.
go, I'll figure it out. Just go.
Okay, I'll keep
And
ready.
as they make their way out, I will open the door to the cage and skedaddle on out. After they've made a considerable distance.
Okay. Yep. So they've gone down the stairs, are now out of sight. They've gone.
I will open the... I will close the northern door and open the southern door and then scamper on out.
Oh my god. I see what you're doing. Oh shit. Oh, yeah. Fuck, dude.
Alright. I will be, make my mad dash out. Taking a sprint action since you said it was like a straight pathway.
It is a straight pathway.
Jolly good, sir.
Let me move
Out we
you.
go.
Have a night. Once Tally gets back.
Go! Don't think. Just sprint through the house. Go.
I was gonna say we can check
No.
check the second floor for the whatever pet that Kyle had, and let the beast rampage.
Do you know about the pet?
Didn't I was there when I heard about it. I was at the group.
Yeah.
Oh,
I was
right.
with-
Yola told you. I
Yola
forgot
said-
about that.
yeah,
Yeah,
Yola.
that's right. All right, I'm gonna jump back to
All
the
right,
B
let's
team
head on up.
while you guys are escaping. Once I remember where I put the B team tapped in. All right, you guys are in the tapped in. Tapped in. There it is. Where are you guys? You guys are here. Alright, so you use Presto Digimon to fucking dry him off, I assume?
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Use it to
It's
clean
like,
him right
oh,
up.
yes. Oh, that works out. Very good. Let us continue. Fucking asshole.
Come on, Ken. Upstairs.
Yes, sir. As I push you up.
Oh, I hear the salt. And I'm
Ken's
sorry.
Ken's face right now is just fucking this.
Actually, hold up.
That is 100% true. Oh, that is awesome.
Alright, and as you call out to Ken, and he sees you, pushing you up the stairs. Hey, Ken, what's all this now? What are you doing to that little young girl over there?
Wait, who said that? Oh, Fike.
Yes.
It is Sir Kyle's sister. We are merely having a conversation that could benefit the entire Lord's family.
You see Fike. He's a very large, burly. He's actually bigger than you, Ken. He's a large, burly dragonborn. He stands up. Fucking Cole left again. He slides out of his desk or out of the chair and stands up, or out from the table, walks over. Looking a little aggressive there for a conversation.
It is the way Kyle wishes it, and that is the way it is. Since Kyle's behind Ryozo, Kyle's going to try and gain his eye contact and just give him a slight, I want to say wink, but I also don't want to say wink.
So,
Just
like,
a slight,
like a twitch?
like a confirmation. I would guess. It would be the best way I can put it. A confirmation.
Of what? Your story?
Of what we're not trying to. We're trying to help somebody. I not sure how to convey it.
Who? Sorry, you're trying to convey to Kyle something, or you're trying to
No,
convey
I'm
it
trying
to Fike?
to Fike.
Okay.
No, just wink your eye at, just wink at him or something.
Yeah, that's what I'll do then. Give him a stern look and just wink once.
Hold on a second. Oh boy.
Son of a bitch.
Oh no, the face palm of doom. I'm
Man, I had this going for a long time.
He, you meet his gaze. You meet Fike's gaze. He gives you a look. It's like, oh, I understand. And he
Kyle,
walks
why
up to
don't
Kyle,
you-
and
hold on.
Fike just
Can I-
winds up. No, let me fucking DM shit, God.
Son of
Winds
a
up
bitch.
and just punches Kyle square in the face. That is your sister. I don't care what kind of noble you are. That
Oh.
is not okay. Also, like, he's over here. He kind of crashes into the table.
Ryozo's going to turn around. Nothing like that. Good God, man.
fucking
Oh,
fight with
Moscow,
a
we're still alive.
fight with a gut punch. Ooh,
No, it was a face
she
punch.
dread,
a face punch.
she dread the day that a noble was thrown into her tables.
Yeah. Good God, man.
Ah.
Nothing like that.
You know what the best part about this is? This is the same table that Moscow stabbed the knife into to intimidate Argos. There is still a stab hole in the ground in the table.
The table is the bane of the family.
In her ash pile.
Just look up in the corner, Zane just watching up there with ghost popcorn with Ghost Moscow. Just
Oh yeah,
Look at
shit, I
her
totally
back.
forgot about Zane. Without Moscow, he kind of just fade into obscurity.
I'll come back in the second half.
Alrighty, so you're like nothing like that. Pike just kind of looks at you with a deadpan look.
I have a teleportation rune upstairs. We are going somewhere.
He just kind of starts leaving. his like casual, like kind of badass, like yeah, I did something good. Walk as he trots with confidence, slowly turns into a run as he starts to book it out of the fucking tavern.
Pops out his chest.
Ryozo
Chin up.
Ryozo,
Swaggers out.
Ryozo's gonna hit Lawrence with a penance.
oh no.
Do you consider him an ally?
I
Oh,
consider him an ally until he is not. Which will be whenever I see that my friends are okay.
That is such an ambiguous thing, and I hate it. I will let it slide for now. Yeah, 24 would hit him. Yeah, you heal him, and you kind of his very fucked up face returns to being a rich fucked up face. Also, I guess he would have kept punched real hard, so he's gonna be facing the other way. So I guess he'd be like that.
Yeah.
You can tell
I
the direction by his hair.
Terribly sorry. I'll see that he gets his comeuppance.
As he stands up, gets him off the tables, dusts himself off.
Oh, no, it's going.
I will have the guards execute him later. Let us press on, as he's like rubbing his cheek.
Doesn't need to be taken that far. But we'll talk about that later.
Oh, no, don't worry
Wait.
about it. There's nothing to talk about. I'll make sure
There,
he gets executed.
there is. Fike happens to be one of mine.
Oh, so then you'll execute him then.
I will.
Ah, good.
Now, let's get
I will
going. Ken,
I
upstairs.
request an audience as I am the one that he assailed.
Shall have it.
Ah, wonderful. Let us go deal with that now before we continue.
Fike's always going to be here. And
Not for
what's
much
the harm in him?
longer, so let us continue.
Well, Yes, upstairs. Fike makes
No,
me money,
let
and what
let us deal with that pesky dragonborn.
Fike makes me money, a little bit more money here and now would be better in the long run for myself. We'll do this whenever we get back. Or perhaps I might make him part of the collection. Now, Kent, upstairs if you would.
Good, Coyote. Are you saying that the, I guess, well-being of a noble is far greater than your, or is far lesser than your monetary gains?
Of course not.
Ah,
He's
then you
going
are in
to get his
agreement. We shall go execute him now.
I'm
sure you
agreement
can
that
get
he
your
will his
lumbering oath
comeuppance.
here. I see he carries with him a great sword. That should suffice as an executioner.
It would, but still, I have ways that I need to run things, and if I don't run things the way that they need to be done, my whole organization falls apart.
You do not have an infinite sum of money.
Money.
Hold on a minute.
Aw, see, this is why I wish so bad that Ken took the sword, not fucking Kuso.
I'll be right back.
Alright, well, in this
As
time, I guess
as the lowly peasant that I am.
we'll jump over to Beats, or A-Team, in the meantime. A-Team, what are you guys doing? You just came out of the stairs and emerged back
I let
outside?
them out. If you guys make your plans out quick, I'm sure you want to get Reade out of here as fast as possible. Kuso and I will get out along to the second floor and find the
other captive.
2-inch tall creature.
The beast should be plenty distraction once it gets out. It finds the guards.
Kuso, quickly, how would you rate their sense of smell?
It just dawned on me that Ryoso, like, literally stressed so badly not to kill anybody. He's gonna come back.
I'm not killing it. Yeah, I promise I wouldn't step foot in that room and kill anybody.
I haven't killed a single person yet.
And I would not be the one stepping in there and killing people.
In fact, my actions have yet to cause anyone
I have returned.
any severe injury yet.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that.
It's all good.
Yep.
Okay, so you guys are where's there? Okay, we'll start with Kuso. Where are you going?
We
Let me
need to get
read.
to the
We'll travel with you.
we want them to make their way out. Make them way to the other side. Me and Tally are gonna go try to find the other.
Side of where? Like, which way is the other side?
Like go along.
Where are
hide.
you telling them to go? You're telling them to hide.
Yeah, tell them hide for now. We're gonna go upstairs and
Hi,
find.
tell them to get the fuck out of here.
Well, they can't leave
Don't
without
fucking
us
go
helping.
home.
They can't leave without us. We're gonna get to the second floor now and try to find the other captive.
I don't know if you're new to beasts, but most of them have a sense of smell.
I think.
Well, the
I don't.
problem is them getting out of here, out of the estate.
That's what I mean. Like, go over there, hide for now. We'll help get you out once we get the other captive. I don't know what their sense of smell is. I've never actually really tested that.
They have keen they have keen smelling. Are
Okay,
you
I didn't.
hoping that they? Well, you're. Why do you want to know? Are you wanting them to asking them to smell for something, or?
No, not Tally and or not Levy and Reade.
Beasts will track down the blood of Reade more easily than they will
The shadow
unbloodied
beasts.
individual.
The Shadow Beast. We're gonna have the Shadow Beast run.
Oh no, they have no sense of smell. They don't even have a face.
They don't have a sense of smell. They just
They don't have no sense to smell with.
it'll be more likely just go after whatever's screaming in a general area than anything.
Oh boy, I like that.
Alrighty. So
let's-
those two take off, make a run for it, I guess. They are gonna try and escape the estate.
Okay.
So
Me
Kuzo and
and-
Tali, what are you guys doing? Do stuff.
We're going to the second floor.
We need to find a way to the second floor.
We're gonna find the door on the second floor. With
Okay,
that
go.
poor.
I am
Okay.
also in controlling the Shadow Beast, so they will be moving around along as you guys do stuff.
Okay.
Do I see them falling
Oh.
upstairs?
No, I'm just putting them here so I don't have to pan around so much.
Alright.
Okay, so here we go. We're gonna have to do one of these. So you guys are kind of in a high pressure situation at this point.
Before I scamper off, I want to sort of like etch an arrow into the ground with a couple of acid splashes.
Okay, pointing
Pointing
which direction?
north. Pointing north.
Yep, that's north.
So three casts. And then I will scamper off this route into the building.
Okay.
Ron,
The
I know
doors-
this is like the second floor up here, but
Technically, there's a hallway underneath, so
okay.
you guys will have to travel up to the next floor to enter
Yeah, where's the
any of
hallway
these. And
lead?
it leads. So these are doors. Okay, and they
Yeah.
lead into this next room. However, these chambers, or I guess this chamber, is on the second floor. I hate this map. I should have redrawn this map. This shit's gonna get real confusing.
Okay. Shit. How do we get? Do you remember? Said the stairs were. Where do you say the stairs were again? Tell me.
I never knew where the stairs were. I think Eula said that they were in the room with Argos, the main room. However, I think it's more pertinent that we just skitter on through the building. Get thoroughly lost.
Alrighty. Let's.
If we find somewhere out of the way enough, I'm sure those beasts that we have released will draw enough attention for us to sneak by.
Probably let's just go in a direction.
I choose this way.
Coming down to the long hallway, you see that there's a small room at the end of the hallway and a door that leads outside.
Let's go.
Where is our door? That one leads outside?
Yep. I'm gonna do that.
Alright, Kuzo, I've been having a pretty unlucky day, so this is where it's all gonna turn around. And I'm gonna, like, thrust the door open.
Alrighty.
And then, like, take cover behind the wall.
Alrighty. And then we're gonna jump over to B team. with Tally ducking behind the wall.
And I'm like peek. I like throw the door open and like peek around the corner, kinda.
Jumping back over to the tavern.
Great
Alrighty.
fun.
So Kyle is insisting that you execute Fike for his transgressions, and
I'll
since
tell you, I'll make you a deal, Kyle. I'll hand you the sword whenever it comes time to execute Fike.
oh good, that time is now. Oh, hand me your
And-
sword.
And I will have Kin here hold him down while you personally do it. But I have to do things my way, or my organization falls bits. By one unruly act, I could send my entire payment down the drain.
Well, doesn't really seem like that seems like an issue, not an ish me. Oaf, your sword, please. Let us go execute Fike, or this blacksmith.
Alright, fine. How about this? Ryozo is going to open up void storage and pull out that motherfucking vial of sand that sparkles.
Oh shit, okay.
This here is a highly concentrated poison. Breathing it in is surely to cause the demise of one person.
It's a sand.
It may seem just ordinary to you, but whenever something this dangerous and the guards find you with it, of course, gotta make it look like something like this.
This is known as crystallized capsation.
Exactly. Now, I'm willing to give you this if you are willing to come with me before we do this.
No,
One
I think
person-
taking his head would be a good option.
One person that you don't like, Spike's going to get it anyway. And they'll never know it was you.
Yes,
As it's
but you are
just-
offering me the capability or the option to take care of it myself, and I am more than willing to do that. Now, Oaf, your sword, please. He's talking to you, Ken, by the way.
Ryozo is then going to reach into the void storage and cast Minor Illusion as he pulls out just this elegant sword. Very well. This sword will do the trick. Ken, your weapon. Come along.
Sorry, what? You pulled out a weapon, and I...
I pulled out a weapon that is not actually a weapon. I'm telling Ken to keep his sword.
Oh, okay.
Ryozo's handing you a fake illusion, or a fake,
No, Ryozo is currently holding it. He's not handing it to anybody.
Well, I mean, wielding a fake illusion, so a real
Yeah.
weapon.
Yeah!
I will wield the fake illusion.
Alright, so you're holding this sword?
Yeah.
Alright. It's like, oh, okay, that sword will do, and he reaches out to grab it from you.
Ryozo is going to pull it away. This could hurt you if you don't wear the right thing. It's
Well, then
best to
give me
let
the right thing. You don't even have anything on your hand.
Who said it had to be on my hand?
I have fur.
I have opposable thumbs.
Spike will be taken care of. Let's go do the job then. And Ryozo will start walking towards the door. I assume Spike is not actually standing there.
No, I just...
Spike ran off.
No, and he like stomps his foot down. I demand his execution, and that we do it now.
Realistically, I'm out of
We
here.
are going to fight right this instant, if you would follow me. I'll hand you the sword once we get there.
Oh, just hand me the sword now.
And Ryozo is going to keep walking.
What about Marius? What's Marius and Eula doing?
I will follow them, but keep my distance still.
Actually, I don't need to copy your characters. And alright, back outside. And now I have to put Fike somewhere.
Just doing like a fucking Looney Tunes run. Just
Oh, that's what's about to start happening.
Oh, he's already over here. Okay, never mind, we're good. So the order would be like that.
Now, I doubt Fike would go back to his blacksmith, as that's where he'd be expecting us to look. You saw him run out the door just as good as I did. He was scared, and rightfully so. Where would be the last place that you would look?
I do not know the trifling routines of commoners, but if I will let us go check his forge first, and if it is not there, then we shall destroy his smithy as a message.
That is my smithy. He works for me, as I have previously said. Destroying that would hurt me.
That is,
I refuse
I am
to
more than
destroy my
willing
own
to make
faith.
that sacrifice,
You are, but I'm not.
and he will continue on his own at this point.
You know,
Wait for him to-
he doesn't have a weapon. I'm curious to see how this is gonna go.
I'm just waiting to see him get tossed into the forge by Ken.
I can't wait to see him get his ass kicked. I'm gonna be honest. Ryozo is going to follow. Come along, Ken.
Sir?
Donk walk.
Alright. And he will continue, and he throws the doors to the smithy open so hard that, Ryozo, you get sucked into a tornado, apparently.
Fuck. All right.
The raid boss inside the smithy.
Is that better?
Yeah, it's better. And we will jump back over to A team. That is the wrong team. This team. There we go.
So, dude.
Alrighty.
Where is the A team? They're over here. Alright. Yeah, and so, Tali, you are peeking around the corner, and you see the coast is clear.
Oh, if I recall correctly, Eula said that the main room is how we get to the staircase going up. So I suggest we head up the
Just run through and fucking.
we head to the front door entrance that we went to previously, and we set up there and wait for the guards in the front to fuck off. Then we skedaddle on up there.
If we wait too long, then the beast will find us. I fucking sword a shot. Let's go.
Or we can go up there right now and possibly face whatever hundreds of guards could be inside of this estate.
We could just run past them, possibly.
You may be able to run past them.
If I pick you up, I could carry you and we could run.
Alright, pick me
Not
up right
very,
now.
not easily. He's like almost the same size as you, Cole.
I am a
Oh, right.
5-foot rat that weighs
Oh, yeah.
like 100
He's
pounds.
3 inches shorter than you.
Oh, yeah.
You picking him up would not be useful.
Okay.
Roughly 5 foot.
Okay, let's... Fuck it, let's just go. And, come on. Make my way outside. We're back through to the main door.
Actually, I have an idea. You find the staircase up, and I can scale a wall with my maneuver 43.
Fucking footholds. Am I gonna have to start making acid-resistant walls so you can't keep doing this shit?
You already have acid-resistant walls.
That's true.
Fuck it, you're right. I'll make my way through here and just run up the staircase, wherever it
Yeah,
is.
so you guys approach the door to the main chamber, and inside the, oh my god, that is a deep cut. Inside the main chamber, you you see, how many guards did I put there? 8 guards, all up in arms, and the 3 creatures you had released had made their way into the main chamber. As you peer through the door, you can see the ensuing battle, along with Argos cowering in the back behind his 8 guards.
Am I also seeing this through the door?
Are you looking through the door?
I would imagine I'm peeking.
Yep, then yes.
Mm.
Alright, I'm gonna jump back to the B team.
I'm gonna tweak my way over here so that I can see what's going on. I'm still buckled up against the door, peeking.
Okay. So, B team, you see Kyle, he pushes open the doors to the smithy, and he looks around, does not appear that Fike is anywhere to be seen. He says, "Oh, appears he is not here as you said. No matter." And he takes some of the
Hold, Kyle. I wouldn't be touching my thing. If you would like to buy them, you may.
Oh, sure. No matter.
It does matter
Uncle.
a lot.
That's not what I said. No matter. Fuck, what was his name? Uncle Argos will reimburse you accordingly.
I don't think that he will. Let's
I'm
not
gonna-
go about. Let's
I'm
not
gonna
go.
start slowly walking up behind Kyle with the, like in his blind spot.
So behind him, he's facing this direction. It's hard to tell. I know. I can't rotate his hair to face that way.
You do not need to be breaking my thing. This, if we're going to kill my smith, this is the only supply that I'll have until I find a new one. Now, if you would like to go hunt for him, can, or we can get back to the business at hand, as I don't have time to look all day either breaking things or looking for a soon-to-be dead man.
He is very clearly not even listening to you anymore. He grabs some of the lumber that he uses, like the kindling, to get the forge going, and sets some of it on fire and starts like throwing it all over the place inside the forge.
I'm cracking him over the back of the head.
Oh, I was just going to put it out with prestidigitation.
Won't go with the cloud.
You were gonna crack him over the head with prestidigitation.
No, I'm trying to knock him unconscious.
Oh, okay. With what? Are you hitting it with anything or just over the head?
I have a big fist.
Oh, good. You're gonna karate chop him in the back of the head.
I will strike him with big fists.
Unarmed strike. Roll strength. Let's go.
Fucking destroyed.
Oh.
Yep. Oh boy.
And Ryozo will put out the fires with prestidigitation.
Yeah. So with your fist, you just you can describe how you knock him the fuck out.
As Lawrence went to reach for a piece of the forge to throw into the building to set it ablaze, I stood up behind him silently, towering over him, and with my free open hand, I slam it across the back of his head.
Right before, could I, right before that, look out, Spike.
No.
He unleashes the almighty 1-inch punch on upon the back of the guy's head.
If that were a nat 20, you would have just fucking destroyed this guy.
Alright,
It's a
thanks, Ken. Glad that's over. Sorry, Eula. I want to make that abundantly clear. I am very sorry.
She walks up to his unconscious body. Her eyes are like, I guess like completely like, I guess lifeless, I guess you could say.
Blazed over.
Kind of, yeah. Like she's showing like no emotion for anything that's just happened, and
Ryozo would like to save a man's life.
bits on his
Okay.
body. You've
Okay.
gotta stop cutting me off, man.
I'm sorry. It's just I feel if I don't get it out in time, then it can't happen.
In some cases, yes, I don't want to keep retroactively doing stuff. If you declare one thing and then say, oh, I want to actually do it with this, no, that's not going to happen. Because you already declared you're doing it a specific way.
Okay.
Right, so now you have an unconscious Kyle Lawrence.
Again, sorry very much, Eula. Ken, I would like to express my deepest apologies to you. But thank you very much for playing along.
I see his fucking, like, microphone thing lighting up, but it doesn't say anything.
I'm not saying anything? Can you not hear me?
No, it fucking can.
Oh.
Oh no,
It-
it's the wind of my fan.
The wind of the wind.
The wind of the wind outside that is also inside my house.
Hold on,
It's
wait.
actually-
Wait.
It's actually
Marius-
just the air.
Maris, did you fucking stall out knocking him the fuck out so you had time to finish making this meme?
No, I had this made, but I kind of forgot about it until Cole posted it.
He looks very familiar.
Who? What? Kyle?
Yeah.
Disastrous Life of Psyche K. He's the rich guy.
Oh,
Oh.
cultured.
Ow. Fuck. My knee.
Cole died.
Alright. And we're gonna jump back to the A team. Give you guys a breather.
Alrighty.
All right, boss. What do you think? You head upstairs, and I stay down here and support our new allies. Air quotes.
Sure.
Do you want that powering guy dead? He looks important.
Big no. Let kill the guards. The other guys wanted and show that not even rich are untouchable.
Kill. Kill. I actually just forgot about this. Kill. Kill.
I mean that's exactly what's happening. But...
All right, Mr. Swiftfoot, get your ass upstairs.
After the guards are dead, then we'll take care of the beasts. And then I fucking open the door and fucking book it right above. At max speed.
I assume the door was already open, but yeah.
You know, he has to open the door too. He has to open it the other way. So
door.
the door is already open, so you pull it closed and then pull it again so it opens inside and then continue. You have also destroyed the hinges on this door.
Close the door and open it for dramatic effect.
Alright, so yeah, because you book it in as these creatures unleash their onslaught.
How do you like that onslaught?
I shall remain here, looking like a bush, watching.
Waiting.
Waiting.
For your time to strike.
Alright, because I'm going to move you up to the next floor.
Yep.
For the sake of simplicity and to avoid confusion, I'm going to wall off this one area so you can't see what's happening on the bottom floor.
Alrighty.
Just to better sell the fact that you're on you're on the other floor.
I think I still have 20 movement left.
Again, you're still not in combat.
Yeah.
You're kind of just watching combat ensue.
Well, I just don't
I'm
know how-
watching it. He's scattered off.
Yeah.
I just don't know how
so,
much movement I can do with them before you want to swap
I'm
back
going
to
to
the
do
beat.
the first set of attacks. Tully, I believe this is the first time seeing a Shadow Beast. As you see this one here raise up its massive hand, looks like it's going for a high five, and simply just fucking flatten this guard. Just...
Yeah, we just in the corner, just like
Hang on a second. Let me,
A little rat pause.
And then the one in the middle does the same thing again. And then the one at the bottom. This one makes a weird looking fist and punches the one in the gut. And he more or less explodes into a shower of blood, which I don't have a sound effect for, so we'll use this one. As his blood just splashes across everybody and smears Arcos. And we're gonna jump back to the B team. You guys are over here surrounding an unconscious Lawrence.
Again, Ken, I apologize for the remarks that I made.
Save it for later. We've still got a job to do.
Yes. Would you mind picking him up and dragging his body to the inn? I have to find Fike and explain what happened.
All right. As I bend down to pick up that limp Kyle.
Don't let him go anywhere. If you must, hit him again. This time a little bit harder.
So are we
Oh,
still,
it was-
when he wakes up, are we still gonna play it off as like nothing happened?
Oh yeah, played off as fight got to him before we could stop him. Or fuck if I know. Tripped and fell.
And it just happened to hit his hand off of the back of Ken's fist.
Yeah, I mean, it happens like that. Yeah, he tripped and fell on his way to burn down the forge.
Okay, so you're dragging a Lawrence. Are you dragging him across the ground? Are you just holding him by like the ankle and just dragging him?
I would ask that Ken pick him up because he's going to know if we dragged him because he's going to be all dirty.
Yeah, I just picked him up.
Okay.
And
Is
then
that the... Oh, okay.
What?
I don't know what you're now carrying a Lawrence. What are you guys doing?
We're heading to the tapped in.
Well, I would like to first check the blacksmith a little bit more thorough to see if Fike is in here, like the back room.
Okay. Are you calling out to Fike?
Yeah, I need to explain what was going on, Fike, if you're here.
Fike is not here.
Alright. Would we have seen him as we exited?
No.
Okay, well then Rio's just going to yell, Fike, I need to talk to you to explain what actually was going on. In hopes that he can hear Ryozo yelling.
Okay. You shout, you get no response.
Okay, Ryozo's going to leave a note, just kind of tacked to the door. Fike, I need to speak with you and actually explain what was happening, Ryozo.
And that he doesn't need to fear for his life.
Yeah, that too. And we'll be at the tapped in. And Ryozo will make his way back with Kim.
Okay. I am still waiting for you guys to actually make your way back. Oops, that was the wrong map.
And Ryozo will kind of head in. Go ahead, just bring him upstairs. I need to talk with Scotty.
Alright.
And Ryozo will head on stage where Scotty is.
Will you be sticking with us, Yola?
Oh, I still have to keep up an appearance for our esteemed uncle. So yeah.
Alright, follow me then.
Oh, and hey, don't get any funny ideas just because we're going upstairs.
Yeah, Ken.
And out of fucking tangent.
And that's your order, Ken. No.
The session
only
where
kidding.
everyone lets out their darker side.
It's
I
true.
mean, yeah.
You said anything! You guys did this to me!
I'm sorry.
I'm gonna
Ken.
fucking
Like
give myself a
holding-
card for that.
You're getting yourself a...
I'm actually sorry, Ken.
No,
I don't like
love
this
it. It's
precedent.
funny.
All right.
It's awesome.
Yeah, so
I do not
Ryozo
appreciate the
is-
precedent of the DM having a card.
Ryozo is going to approach Scotty now.
I am thoroughly terrified.
Good.
First, I would just love to say that I am sorry for earlier.
Oh yeah, it's you talking to Scotty. I was like, what the fuck? What's happening?
What's going on? Who's doing this?
I'm gonna assume you don't have that shackle on your neck anymore.
No, that's long gone.
Alrighty. Yeah, I guess you were trying to put on a facade, but he fucking pisses me off so much.
If it helps, Ken hit him in the back of the head for you.
Scotty looks over to you. Ken gives you a thumbs up as you head up the stairs.
She sees me with the dude on my shoulder, unconscious.
She's
But
giving you like a.
I figured that I should actually come apologize instead of just letting you think that that's what was going on. We are attempting to save Reade from Argos.
Uh-oh, something just got unplugged.
Dude.
Look at disconnect. Rio disconnected his fucking head.
Anyways, I understand. I figured you were up to something.
Oh
And
yeah.
if Keeler trusts you, I guess I trust you too, so don't worry about it.
Well, I still figured the need for sorry was relevant. If you see Fike,
Yeah.
let
I
him
got-
know to talk to me. I think he's scared.
With due reason, he did just... Oh boy, he did just punch
Yeah,
No.
a noble.
yeah. I'd have done so sooner, but I have a facade to keep up.
Yes, I understand that, man. You really just like repeating the same stuff, don't you?
I gotta make it clear.
I have a facade to keep
It
up.
was clear. I understood your point when I said it's okay, don't worry about it.
Ryuzo sounds like an NPC sometimes.
It happened. Alright. Ryozo then will nod and head off into the town to actually try and find Fike.
You get to the Cloud District often. Oh,
No.
what am I saying? Of course you don't.
And Scotty will resume her performance. To effectively nobody, because Spike was the only one in here.
Well,
She's rehearsing. We'll say that.
no,
Are you going?
it's
Are you going upstairs or outside?
I'm going outside.
Okay. And Ken's going upstairs. Oh boy, you guys are gonna let Ken go upstairs with Eula by himself?
Oh no.
I have to go find Fike, like, before something actually starts to happen.
Things are going sideways quick. Are we gonna need a C team now?
Oh yeah.
Yes, Ken. Can you please roll initiative so I can put you in C team? Because now your action is gonna be happening separate from Ryozo, because he's off to go do. Oh my god! All right.
I'm off to go repeat my motives to Fike like 13 times.
I'll have to repeat myself to an NPC like an NPC.
Yeah, like 13 times.
All right.
Morning.
Ryozo
Nice
is...
day for fishing, ain't it?
We're gonna jump over
Yes.
to the 18th.
Watching,
You are just
You're
watching.
waiting.
Water, just with the gift that's in chat of the raccoon going like that. I'll start running around upstairs looking for the fucking
Alright,
Other room.
Thank God she told us which room not to check, and it was the one with her name on it.
yeah. Okay, what's this door say
Did
here?
you guys ever actually learn her name though?
Eula? Yeah, I did.
Kuzo knows her name. I don't think Tali or Ken does.
Well,
Yeah,
no,
unless she
Oh, no, I
said her
guess-
name, unless she said her name earlier, then Tully doesn't really know her name.
Yeah,
Ryozo did say her name earlier.
Ken has learned her name
Because Kyle said it.
vicariously. Yeah, vicariously, yeah.
No, Ryozo said Eula when everybody was in the big room.
And
Yes,
yes,
it's
that's
a
so
foyer.
you learned her name vicariously.
oh.
From someone else. Secondhand. Jeez.
Well, it's a
Alrighty.
good thing Kujo's the one that's going through everything upstairs.
Yep.
He already
Once
knew her
again,
name.
As the tell you watch as these beasts, they raise up their hands and one of them punches another guard. Ah! Ah!
I want to take this opportunity to open the front door. This one over here.
Okay.
And I want
the
this.
door open.
I never closed that door, so that one is already open. And then I will return to watching.
Okay. Yeah.
I
And they were-
want to wait until they execute the last of the guards, and then I want to take an action.
Okay. I'm going to put an icon on you so I don't forget that that's what you're trying to do. Kuzo.
I'm looking around. What's this door here? Is it labeled at all? Or...
There's no door there. It's a wall.
Okay. What about this one? What's it labeled?
This is a door. It is not labeled, but the door is open slightly. Inside, you can see a black cage with a 8-inch tall little creature inside.
It's the room. Open the door and head inside.
Okay. Yep. As you enter the door, the creature is very, very weary. Like super pale. It looks at you and it's in a very weak state, but you can tell it's desperately trying to like back into the corner of the cage away from you.
I see that. I just go, easy, 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 easy. I'm here to get you out. Relax. Nasty fucking nobles are being dealt with right now. I'm gonna make my way over to cage. What's the cage? I mean, is it just like...
It is made
A
of
metal.
a very, well, almost like salt. You know what Muso Black is, right?
Yeah?
Yeah, it looks like that. It's a bars. Think of like classical style birdcage, but
Yeah,
made
but
of,
it's-
the bars are black like that. Black like Muso Black. 99.99% of light is absorbed.
I would assume that the creature's like 2 inches tall, so you can just pick that up, right?
Again,
whole cage.
creature is 8 inches tall, but yes.
3 inches tall.
0.5. Best I
jeez.
can do.
Let me call in an expert.
Yeah, can I phone a friend?
Is
Hey,
the
kid.
cage...
Hey,
I,
look,
well,
Kid, how tall is it?
Cool, what's up?
I was saying, do you know if the cage is connected to any sort of other mechanisms, or is it just a cage?
She kind of looks at you, shakes her head.
No? Okay. Trying to remember back to what Elysia said about wings or something. Didn't... Wait, did she say something about wings to us?
Yes.
Okay. Did I look around for any frame things on the walls at all?
No, there are no framed anything. You're looking for. I'm assuming you're talking about the framed wings.
Yeah.
Yeah. He doesn't. There's no. They're not in this room.
Not in this one? Okay. Hold on. I just quickly open this one and peek inside.
Tis a storage closet of sorts. Has a desk and a couple of shelves with a lot of vials of various types of thingies and fluids.
Okay. Just open my backpack and grab a bunch. Just right into the backpack.
Yeah, just like start shoving everything in the bag. Oh my fucking god, Cole, you serious? Okay, yeah. Oh god, yeah, you cleaned this room out.
Even though my backpack can't hold that much.
Hey man, you know, props to you.
Your backpack is full. You cannot carry anything else in your bag. We'll do it that
That's fine.
way. But you
That's
cleaned
fine.
this room out.
Alright.
God.
Now, making sure there's nothing connecting it, I'm going to try lifting the cage.
You came here to fucking rescue it, but you let us have to loot the closet first?
Priorities.
Fucking. They're not even weapons!
Oh, what? Wait, he doesn't know that. They could be like fire bombs and such.
That's not the type of weapon collection addiction he has, though. Is it? I
No,
thought it
it's
was
just
like,
weapons.
swords and shit.
Generic whatever's weapon.
Alright, so he doesn't have an addiction to the concept of weapons. It's just things that are obviously weapons.
Yeah, like swords and axes and such. Okay, you're gonna try and pick up the cage.
Yeah.
Rather primitive thought process, but I'll accept
Give
it.
me a wisdom saving throw.
Let's saving throw. Where's my sheet? I think I closed.
Ooh, as you touch the cage and you pick it up, you feel all of your magic get sapped out of you. You are now at
Oh.
0 mana.
Is he still able to pick up the cage?
You are still able to pick up the cage. It is
But my
not heavy.
arms.
Oh god. I forgot. Yeah, you pitched
Would I
it.
need to make would I need to make a separate check to get in order to keep those like maintained?
No.
No.
That's
Your
a shame.
arm, whatever hand you grab the cage with, the arm is dispelled and your arms just kind of flop down to the side.
You are drained.
You still have your other arm though.
Oh, there's the right arm. Okay. Oh. Okay, I had a feeling this would happen. It's not.
Why?
I had a feeling, but I didn't. It wasn't a guarantee.
Good.
Wasn't a guarantee, but okay. Time to. Okay, this is not gonna go well.
The
Are you
sun.
actually?
Ah, so you've come to slay my son. I knew this day would come. The sun. You knew this day would come?
You didn't send me away.
I
This
mean,
is gonna be Ryoso when he comes back here.
That's exactly what's going to happen. I'm not
Okay.
joking.
Alrighty.
I
I'm
left
going
them
to-
alone again.
Oh, this. I'm gonna try to dispel
Complexities
magic
of
the
my
cage,
mind are
but since I'm out of mana, I'll have to soul burn.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Ugh.
Okay, yeah. What are you casting? Dispel?
Yeah.
And you're soul burning to do it?
Yes.
What level are you casting it at?
Base level.
Okay. Roll dispel. Give me your con save to withstand soul burn. DC is your spell DC, which I think is 15, right?
Yep.
Okay.
No, 16.
16?
Yes.
You have to beat a con save of 16 then. Let's go.
Come on, RNG, don't fuck me over now.
So I
That's
have
a nat 1.
Well, hold on. I
He
have a
just
question.
fucking left.
No, hold on a minute. I have a question.
Hold on. No, you fucking Cole's not even here.
He fucking left. He just got up and left.
Shit.
Okay,
there he is.
so what's up? What's up?
If I made his Constitution save a 16 on the nose, would that work?
It's still a nat 1 though. Nat 1 is devastating. The cards can't undo nat 1s unless you make it into a crit.
Here's the question: does
Someone
the
has to
card
have an
attack
ace.
as a modifier, or does it affect the base roll?
You add whatever values on the card to whatever you rolled. However,
Alright,
if
so
you
it's a
roll,
modifier.
yeah, if you rolled a nat 1, it's still a nat 1. Unless you have an ace, then you can use an ace to turn it into a nat 20. I will allow that.
Anybody
Nat 1
got
still
an
has to be
ace?
devastating, man.
Oh my good lord.
Anybody got an ace?
No.
Do you actually know, or did you not check your card?
I
This
said
kid-
no.
Does Kendra York have an ace?
Kendra York,
No.
York.
I don't have an ace either.
I have an ace.
It's actually. I swear to God, if it's actually.
This is a massive debate, isn't it?
Yes. I have a 3.
I'm not as terrified of it anymore.
How do you know? Like, me having an ace is a debate, but me having a 3 is not.
That's plausible.
All
Okay,
right,
cool.
So, sorry,
With like
Cole.
the 10,
Cool.
with the 40 number cards, a 3
Oh,
is
buddy.
impossible.
You're gonna hate this so much.
Cole
As you
actually did.
as you pick up the cage and you feel it suck all your mana out, you decide to tap into your own life force in order to cast your dispel magic to hopefully nullify whatever magical effect is on this cage. Only for you to have the spell cast and the cage just absorbs it, it eats it, it nullifies it. You are still soul burned.
How much?
You
And
cast
then-
it at level 3.
It's based on it, so 5 mana. I lose 5 health.
Yep.
Oh,
Off the maximum.
Off maximum.
59 down to 54. Ooh.
You would lose the same amount of health to keep it even, so you lost 5 current health and lose 5 max health.
Oh. You need a hug. Okay, that's all I'm gonna say.
I'm also gonna put a note on your sheet just for the DM, so
Soul-burned.
I know that you're soul burned. I know how many times you have soul burned, and oh my god, I forgot how long your story is.
You say this every time you look at my sheet, man.
Just make it a Google Doc and make the
It
post
is
the
a
link in
Google
there.
Doc. I just need to fucking delete it off the sheet so this page loads faster. So you've soul burned. One time. And failed.
And both my arms are gone.
No, you still have your. Did you touch it with your other hand?
You have to.
Okay, I lost one the first time I tried it.
Oh god, yes.
You touched it
coulda-
with both hands.
You could have like poked it with your nose or something.
Oh.
Yeah, you've lost your other arm. You have no way to pick
Well,
up this
actually,
cage.
no. The spell magic has a range.
Does it?
Yeah, it has a range of 120 feet.
Oh yeah. So are you touching it?
No, in that case I'm hovering near it, but
Okay, then yeah, you're fine. You still have your other arm. I thought I had a range. It fucked with me. I will say 1 failed soul burn minus 5 HP / max HP. And the spell that you failed was Dispel. Spell magic for 5 mana. Can I actually indent this without shitting a brick? I can. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna organize it a better way. Failed soul burns. And it was Dispel Magic for 5 mana. You cast Dispel Magic, so you lost. Minus 5 max HP. Cool, just so you know, you can soul burn yourself to death. If your health goes below 0, or goes to 0, or max health goes to 0 or less, you will die.
I figured.
And if you die to a soul burn, there is no way for me to bring you back.
That's what
Because
soul
it effectively means that, well, you have to learn this in character, but meta level, dying from soul burn would mean that your character's soul is destroyed, so you don't even go to the Shadowlands. There is nothing to resurrect. You're just a husk.
You have
Alright.
no soul.
That being said,
you
Tali could lobotomize you and have you be a minion.
go. There you go, Kuzo. There's your soul burn in the general.
Without a soul, I don't think we have to worry too much about free will. So,
Anyways, so Cole, you have your one arm. Your Dispel Magic was absorbed by the cage, and your other arm was immediately dispelled and absorbed by the cage as well. And with that, I am going to jump to C Team. Ken.
Who?
I forgot there's a C team now.
You are in the tavern with Eula. I better actually.
Yeah, go up.
Hang on, let me put you upstairs. There you go.
So I go to the room with the rune in it. Scotty's room, I think.
Yes. This door is locked, as you are aware. Scotty is downstairs.
I put a hand on the doorknob to see if I can kind of jimmy the door open or shimmy. Like, if you've ever been in like a high school with like the locks on the doors, like there were many locks where if you just pull on them hard enough, they'll just open.
The padlocks.
Yeah.
Oh. Shit, yeah, okay, give me give me fucking strength, let's go. So you just break the lock open.
Now, just
Well, no, it's
remove-
not breaking
Rip
it.
the
It's
door
that it's
off
just.
the hinges.
It's not that it's breaking it. It's that it's just a poor design, so it'll just open with enough force. Not
I
breaking
can
it.
rip
Like
your
it'll
fucking
still.
door off by the fucking handle.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. If you get those dollar store padlock, you just give it a good hard yank and the thing will just open. The latch
Yeah.
will, the shackle will come out of the latch.
Yeah.
Cause the mechanism inside gets bent. And so the latch can just slide out like the shackle can slide out. Which breaks the
Well,
lock.
but it still works though. It's like it'll still work normally.
Yeah, but if
until
until you
someone
yank
else
on it
tries
again.
to jimmy it.
Oh,
Ken removes door.
Rips
Yeah,
the
you
door
just-
off by the
You
handle.
give the door a good hard yank, you just pull the whole door out of the wall, walk through, put the door back. No, okay, whatever you're gonna do, you're gonna succeed, so you can go ahead about how you're gonna do it.
With the intention to not break the lock, just
Break the lock.
kind of jank it around a little so it that little microscopic opportunity of it to align in open because of forcing it around a little. And then I enter the room.
Okay.
I go place Kyle on the bed and tie his wrists with the bed sheet.
Okay.
I motion for Eula to sit on the bed to have a rest.
She will agree, but not sit near the bed. She will sit in the corner here, not near Kyle.
Stay back.
Seeing that, and then the lifeless look that she had on her face before, I kind of pick up Kyle and, like, by the back of the neck, or like his shirt, I kind of drag him to where she is. Motion for her to take the bed.
I'm gonna drag this person that this
And then
other
I-
person is avoiding closer to the person that's avoiding them.
just grabs a book
Shut-
nearby
shut
and just
up,
starts
let him-
going.
Guys,
Can I?
shut up.
And
Go
then I
ahead.
just kind of drop
Okay.
him in the corner. With a smirk on my face.
Oh,
You just bend him into the wall.
I mean, I'm surprised you still want to lock him in the latrine.
You know, Ken, that's always
sorry, bathroom was out of the budget.
No, the bathroom's too good for him.
You put him head first in the toilet. Which, by the way, is just a fucking.
dunking
It's just
him.
it's just like a hole in the ground. Don't.
Oh
don't,
yeah, because we're in medieval-ish times.
I'm pretty sure
Yes,
it
don't-
doesn't go anywhere.
Don't
Yeah, it
question
definitely
that
doesn't
it's
go
on the
anywhere.
second floor.
Well,
No,
that's
it's-
entirely possible.
It's an actual chamber pot.
Yeah, it's just a chamber pot
Yeah.
in the floor.
Some unfortunate soul has to clean that.
It's actually saying
I'm gonna
Prestidigitation,
check to see if
baby.
the. Sorry.
Sorry, go ahead.
I'm gonna check to see if the rune is still there.
Under the rug.
Yeah.
How long does a magic circle last? Zaroth?
That is a wonderful question. Let me go have a look-see.
Half of an eternity.
That is also a great question. Teleportation circle has a duration of 1 round, but that is just the whenever you use teleport. I would assume the circle stays there until it is either
Destroyed.
destroyed or
Deteriorate.
it dries up, I guess. I don't know.
Oh, for 2 destinations on which you're playing turn by team.
Second to last paragraph says that it's possible to make a permanent one, but I don't
For
see any time.
yeah, I'm
Yeah.
wondering how long does a temporary one last. I have to
Well-
assume that by the way it's worded, once you draw the circle and once you use it, it disappears.
I would imagine the ink would still be there,
Like
at least the drawing of it.
like the ink gets consumed to use the teleport. I think that's how this works.
Well, that's usually
Unless-
how material. Oh,
Unless you make it permanent, in which case like the magic from the ink kind of permeates whatever material you drew it onto, so it just stays
Alright,
there.
yeah, I can believe that.
Because I don't see it stating how long it would actually stay there if once you draw it.
Yeah, honestly, I think it just the ink loses magic and circle is still there. But
Yeah,
No,
I like
that's-
that. I like that idea. We'll go with that. Yeah, once the circle is used, or if it's there for I'll say an hour, it will be rendered useless. The ink will dry up, unless you do the thing to make it permanent. Because if it just
Which
stays
is-
there until you use it, then what's the point of making it like it?
the point of making it permanent is so you don't have to spend the material components again.
Well, I mean, yeah, but like, you guys have been gone for about 4 or 5 hours so far, and if it's there for that long, I think it's too long. So yeah, we'll say the circle is there, the rune is there, but it has no power in it.
well, it operates similarly to a normal spell that consumes the material.
Yeah. So if you had your own magic inks, you could redraw it and look at it, I guess, because you don't have the power to trigger it. Shit.
All right.
All right. In that case, in the meantime, I will jump back to B team, which is Ryozo, who is still running around trying to find Fike,
Yeah, Ryozo is, just
unable
gonna
to
go
pick up on hints. What?
What's up?
What?
Able to pick up on hints.
Unable to pick up on hints.
Well, I have no idea what hint you were trying to give me, but yeah. I am unable to pick up on that hint.
All right.
You're muted.
I am muted?
No, I thought Eden was trying to say something, but
No, it's fine. Cool.
okay.
Ryozo, what are you doing?
I am heading, I guess, to random house to ask where the fuck Fike is. Well, where does Fike live? More specific.
He would live in the blacksmith. Like there would be like a small portion of the building that would be used as a residential quarter.
Well, then I will
Living
go check
quarters.
that.
Okay.
Then I will go check that.
For clarification too, on your partners, I'm gonna say that you knocked Kyle the fuck out before he set the place on fire.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's what
I
I was
want-
going for. Yeah.
Yeah, I want to make that clear to everyone. Alrighty, so you're entering a blacksmith.
yes.
It is quiet inside, aside from the crackle of the forge, which is
I'm going to look
I
for-
keep forgetting he's outside.
Yeah, I'm going to look for Fike's residential area in this place.
Yeah, so his residential area would probably be like on this side of the building, and so you enter in, you see a door on the, I guess, west side of the building. You open it, you see it's just a small like single room. There's a bed, a small kitchen. That's pretty much it. He is not in here.
Oh yeah, is Fike in here?
No.
I have zero clue where he could be.
Okay. Is there anything else you want to do while you're in here?
I guess look for where the hell he could have gone. Would there be any kind of thing?
Not that you could tell. You wouldn't really know what you're looking for.
All right.
You're not entirely sure yourself if he even came back to the blacksmith.
Well, shit. I have. Yeah, I have no idea.
Okay.
If I can still do something, I'd like to head to the Rune Guard, see if he's in there.
Yeah, okay. So as you approach the Rune Guard, just as you round the corner, you see some guards mobilize, and they're saying stuff about how there's reports of a murder at the gates of the Noble District.
A murder at the gates of a Noble District. I wonder who did that. Riozo's going to try to head inside, just past them, not giving them a second glance.
Okay. And you head on inside.
Yep.
Inside, it is relatively quiet, as most of the guards have deployed. There's a couple of guards still like maintaining the precinct, I guess you could say.
Alright, is Spike in here?
Spike is not in here.
Son of a bitch. Alright. I have actually no idea where he could be then.
Alrighty, I'm gonna go ahead and jump back over to the A team.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Starting with, do I have to make a D team because you guys are separated? Okay, we're gonna jump over to Tali. So, as our friendly
They
neighborhood
kill the 2 remaining guards, yes.
3. Oh no, there's 2, yeah. Whoop. Whoop.
I want to let loose an ear-piercing whistle.
I don't like where this is going. All right.
To draw their attention and throw a bottle to the yeah, I guess a bottle works. I was gonna throw a flask of poison out in front of the front door. So like the whistle is to draw their attention, and then I throw the flask over there, and then I would run out that way.
Oh, okay.
To hopefully draw their attention my way.
So I'm sorry. Wait, where are you throwing the bottle?
Right here. And then I'm running out
Here?
this door. Yep.
Alrighty, and they will start lumbering their way after you.
And I will run down this way. And through the door once again to get back inside. And I will loop around as they come running out.
Alright, I'm gonna put you on this side of the door. Alright, we're gonna jump over to Kuzo. You have lost use of one of your arms and all your mana. All your mana. You already have 1. You're all out of mana.
Is there any like runes or anything under the cage at all?
Nope.
Maintaining it, or
It is
just
just a solid black cage.
is there like a keyhole on the cage?
Yes, there is.
Okay, I'm gonna look around the area for like a key, like on the tables,
Okay,
shelves,
give
whatever.
me investigation. You can conclude that there is no key that will fit this keyhole inside this room.
Oh, damn it. Okay. If there's no key inside in this room, then I'll dispel it. Is there like a little handle on top of the cage?
Yes, but it is also made out of this material.
Debating if I just want to grab it with my teeth and run.
Get rid of this 1 mana. You don't have this 1 mana.
What? I thought I put that 0. What? The fuck? Okay.
I can't have you being hopeful that this 1 mana can save you for something.
Tristan only allows despair in his campaigns.
Is there like a coat
For
rack
you,
or
maybe.
anything in this room, or
What'd you say?
is there like a long like wooden pole, like a coat rack or anything in this room?
Yeah, sure. You saw a broom in the room behind you in the little closet area.
Okay, I'm gonna go in, grab the broom, and then fucking bring it over here, and then pick up the cage using the broom.
Yeah, okay, that works. It's the handle's like a little like ring sitting on the top. You feed the
Yeah.
broom through it, sling it over your shoulder, and you are carrying it in tow.
Alrighty, let's get you out of here. Make my way back out. Open up this door. Okay. Tally, there you are.
Different floors.
Oh, great, that's right.
I love how quickly he shouted that. It's like different floor.
I knew he was going to do it. I knew he was going to do it.
I also knew he was going to do it.
Make my way back downstairs. Or make my way over to here and then get ready to sprint down the stairs and everything.
If he's arriving at the stairs, can I also be arriving in my loop-de-loop?
Yeah, so that would push you about here. All right, and you
Oh,
guys
I was looping back down around to the main room. So
what? Yeah,
is this how far I get with my movement?
you would? Well, you said you wanted to be meeting him at. Oh, you want to be over here.
No, I wanted to be hold on, let me move my stuff around. Oh, there's a staircase right here.
Oh, actually, no, never mind. I forgot. These stairs are connected elsewhere. Whoops.
I thought he had to come back down in the main room where Argos is, so I was looping back around
Yeah,
over there
this way.
from the
Yep.
the
Yeah,
side.
I got you. I picked up what you're throwing down. I understand. Let me get rid of these doors now because you guys are on the bottom floor. Okay.
Make my way down, and everybody's dead in here, right?
Yes, except for Argos,
Not for Argos.
who is on the ground or on the couch, freaking the fuck out.
Coated in blood of another guard.
Of all the other guards.
Most of them, at least.
Oh, that's one. Alrighty.
And you know, it's up to the DM to how far I get, but I would hope that I'm like walking through the side door.
Yeah, so Kuzo, as you come down the stairs, and Tali, you would just pass through the door, you see the massacre that happened,
That I allowed to unfold before me.
that you witnessed unfolded before you.
Okay.
Alright, and then we're gonna go ahead and jump back over to the C team.
Who?
You.
Oh. Oh. I see.
Team. You're the C team, yeah.
I know, I'm kidding.
Are you? I have to. I'm never sure about these things.
I know, that's the point. I'm confusing you as many times as I'm confused.
Are you really sure that's the best thing? Because I'm the
No.
one that fixes your confusion.
How long have you been? I turned to Eula to strike up a conversation.
Okay.
Have you always lived like this?
Pretty much, yeah.
You never sought out a different life for yourself?
Every time I tried to leave, they always managed to bring me back here. Eventually, I just just give up. It's less painful that way.
I see. I'm uncertain of what will happen after the events of today. But if you do need any help, we would be glad to help you in any way. As thanks for your aid on today's venture.
Thanks. I guess.
That's it.
Alrighty. Jumping over to B team.
You know, can I just make a perception check for like see if I can see him anywhere?
Sure. You can't see him anywhere.
Wonderful. Perhaps the abandoned general store. Is he in there?
Yes.
Oh, finally. So Ryozo is going to head in.
Okay. And you see Fike, he's kind of, actually, how long has this been happening? Yeah, it wouldn't happen yet. Alright, yeah, so you see Fike, and he's, I guess, standing kind of out of sight of the windows, I guess.
Yeah. I want to make clear, I am trying to rescue Reade from
Who's Reade again?
the Rune Guard captain, Reade.
Doesn't ring a bell.
Doesn't ring a bell. What do you mean?
I do not know
no.
him.
Okay. Then who is the Rune Guard captain?
Apparently Reade, according to you.
Well, I mean, first you're saying you don't know who it is, so that makes me think that Reade might not actually be Reade. But anyway, I just...
Buddy, I'm a blacksmith, man. I don't deal much with the Rune Guard. I don't know who makes up the Rune Guard.
I'm just glad that I found you. But this whole thing is a rescue attempt, not I guess a scheme, what you thought it was whenever it was in the whenever we were in the end.
If it's a rescue attempt, then shouldn't you be rescuing whoever it is you're attempting to rescue?
I am providing a distraction with what's his face, Kyle.
Okay, and where's Kyle now then?
He's unconscious. We are distracting Kyle.
Get trolled.
So by distract, you mean beat the shit out of him? Knock him out?
I mean, yeah. Yeah.
Someone goes back to my original question. Shouldn't you go be saving whoever it is you're trying to save?
You make a fair point. And
I'm
then
sure-
Rio's just gonna fucking take off.
I'm sure clearing up whatever you needed to clear up with me was unnecessary.
I'm sure it was too. Oh. Ryozo is now just going to, try and run back.
Oh my god.
Fucking Kent. Why does everyone keep sidelining Kent? Fuck off.
What do you mean?
Oh, God. Okay, whatever. We'll continue.
Well, no,
Yeah. So
I'm trying to figure out what we're doing to Kin.
It's okay.
Oh my god.
Fuck. It'll make sense later. You'll understand.
All right, sure. I'm sure I will.
I can't explain it to you without spoiling everything.
All right. Fuck.
Oh, okay. 18.
You know what? We'll stop by Ken and see if he wants to come with us.
Yo, what up?
I feel like you would want to join his fucking allies on a raid to the Noble District.
you know what? Yeah, we'll just stop by Ken.
You basically sent him to his room. You sent him to someone else's room.
I didn't send him to someone else's room. Right?
You know those hints that Chris was saying you weren't getting earlier.
Cole, don't. Just don't.
All right. All I'm saying is,
oh man,
you're gonna have to help. You're gonna have to help me out. All right.
Okay, I'm gonna jump back to the 18 as you make your way back to the
I want to take
captain.
initiative on this.
I'm working on it. Oh, let's see. What was your soundtrack again? Hostility. All right.
So how does yonder door that the Beast of Shadow ran out of open? Is it open in or out?
Which door? This door here?
Yeah.
It opens that direction. Out, I guess.
Yeah, out from where I am. Got it.
Yeah.
All right, I want to head on over to that door and close it.
Okay.
And because there is literally no way for me to like bar entry on that door, I will just hope that it being closed is enough. Do you want me to sleight of hand to close it quietly?
Yes.
Hey.
Holy
Hey,
shit.
yeah. You close the door with literally 0 sound. And then next,
It was A-Team's turn. I had just closed the door and was about to take Argos captive.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't. I
Unless
meant to.
Kuzo wanted to jump in and take over.
I went to use the washroom. Like, I'm gonna grab a drink, and then I saw the truck was outside. I'm like, fuck. Give me a moment to compose myself, because fuck, I am really angry.
Easy.
I am like, this guy's angry. I am 10
this
levels of
guy-
angry. Alrighty.
Don't
So
explode.
Tali, we had you wait after closing the door. So what did you want to do?
I was going to walk up to Argos and pull my gun on him. Disabling my my Glimmer Weave.
Oh my god, yes, you've looked like a bush this whole time.
Indeed, I have. It was
bush
all
got a
part
gun.
of the plan. So I'm walking up to him, and let me regain my composure, get back into character.
Yeah.
So I'm holding my my awesome low velocity rifle up to him, loaded with my poison darts or whatever.
Yep.
My nondescript poisoned ammo.
Yep. Obligatory poison cartridge.
And I'm looking down at him. Pathetic. Anyways, if you want to live any longer, you should come with me.
Oh, you should also note that inside this frame here are framed otherworldly wings. You can immediately see the sparkle of all kinds of unique magic on them. Just putting that out there. Anyways,
Are they wings similar to the wings that I saw with Astio?
no. They're a different kind entirely. They look like insect wings, specifically dragonfly wings. However, they do give off a interesting magical presence.
Alright, well, while still holding my gun at Argos, I'll look over to Kuzo, be like, hey, come here, this photo.
What's up? Okay.
We're commandeering it.
Just
It's
carrying
not,
the
it's,
pole.
it's not a photo. It's like, like framed butterfly wings? That's what it is. They're in a case.
Oh, they are just our wings.
They are actual wings.
It's like taxidermy, I think.
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
still
but
called
it's
for.
Yeah, but it's just the wings.
Yeah, no, I think it's still called taxidermy when they do that to insects.
They're positioned. They look like that in the frame, and
Alright,
it's just the wings.
alrighty then.
Perhaps get your friend there to stick their arms through that cage and hold this. It's like pointing down to the frame. As I can clearly see that you no longer have arms.
One arm.
I have
He is
one
missing
arm.
one arm.
I'm just one arm
yeah.
holding it, yeah.
So what are you
I
gonna
just
do? Are you gonna get the other creature to hold onto it, or are you gonna hold onto it with your other hand? The one that works.
I can't hold the pole with only one hand. So, I can't hold
This
it
is
without
already
it.
becoming too much of an issue. I'll pick it up and store it in my bag.
Alrighty.
And then I'll look back to Argos. You have anything to say for yourself? You're gonna sit there crying.
He is just gonna sit there crying. What the fuck is this image? Yes, he's
I
gonna
thought you
sit
knew
there
what that
crying.
was. That is Callie.
Makes sense.
Alrighty, up. Grab the wings. How? I just look.
I grabbed them. They're mine now.
How's the person, or how's the fairy in the cage looking?
Very confused on what's going on and horrified at the scene before you.
Yeah,
Is it a fairy in the cage, or is it just a really small person?
I don't think Tali would know what a fairy is. So to you, it looks like a really small person with. It also has wings, similar to the ones you just
A
cl- in
4-inch
that
tall
frame.
person?
Yes. I'm just gonna get you to guess their height like 4 more times till you get it right.
The
Yeah,
fifth time I get it wrong again.
it's just. You want to just knock him out and then I'll carry him? And you want,
Can you carry him with
you got any
minus
rope or
one
any?
arm, I guess?
You got any rope? Let's tie this to my
I
arm
can't
stump
think
over
of
here.
anything Starky right now with my concussion.
Just okay. I swap it
I
over.
will tie Argos up in rope. My rope. My awesome rope. My 50-foot rope. My 50 feet of hempen rope.
Okay.
Alrighty. Like quick.
You
I
want me
move-
to sleight of hand, or is he just like non-resistant?
He is non-resistant. He is terrified of this thing. He just the things he just witnessed. You have a gun to his face, and Kuzo has a skeleton arm. So he's not
He
gonna
has
fight.
a missing arm and a flame arm.
Well, the other one's covered in bandages, so. But
Yeah.
still, skeletal armor. Okay. Here. I
All
moved
right.
the.
Well,
I
if
mo-
I'll tie him up and I'll do the good old drag him.
No. Well, yeah, actually. No, that'll probably be faster. Okay, let's get going. Gotta go get Pine, Reade, and Levy. Make sure they're not getting attacked.
Called dibs, my prey.
Okay. So what are you guys doing? You gonna tie him
We are
up?
going out this way probably.
And Kuzo, you're dragging him.
Yeah, well, I'll try.
I guess we're
dragging,
like
but
dragging him together.
What I'm gonna plan on doing is taking the pole that has the fairy, or the broom that has the fairy on it,
Yep.
taking that and tying it to my arm stump with rope, or the skeletal arm, so it's still being held.
Okay.
Oh,
And then-
if I see him
and
doing
then-
this, can I help him before I like
Yes.
scamper
Yes.
off?
Yes, you
Yeah.
can.
Because this is gonna fall apart if he does it with one arm.
Yeah, tie that to my other arm, so that way, or my skeletal arm, so I can still hold it and the fairy. Then with my good arm, drag him by the collar.
Okay. Yeah. Tali helps you in tying the broom handle to your stump with the the creature on it in the cage.
I imagine this looks similar to those like traveler sacks.
That's what I'm-
They're just like
the
on
hobo
a
sack,
stick.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's also what I was picturing.
That's what I'm going with visually. Just make it easier. Alright,
Alrighty.
let's get out of here. Find Levy and Reade.
And so we're dragging Argos as a team out to this way, as I have signaled with my hand signs that main door is a no-go.
Alrighty.
Is there a window at the end of this corridor?
At the end of which corridor? The one you're in?
Right here.
Yes, there's a window right here.
We're going out this window.
Alrighty, open up the window. Then let's toss him through the window.
Oh, yeah, 'cause I have to.
Eve ho.
Okay, and I'm gonna jump over to the C team.
Does Kyle have any signs of waking up?
No. As a person who has seldom been in actual combat, you beat the fuck out of him with that single strike. He is down and out for the count.
All right. Yeah, that's it.
Okay. B team.
I'd like
So-
to conjoin with my
Really?
last half.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd like to conjoin with my lost half.
So you enter the room, you see Eula sitting on the bed, and Kyle is like scrunched up in the corner. He's not even like sitting. He's like just haphazardly chucked in the corner. He's like upside down, his legs like up in the air, but he is still out with a huge lump on his head.
You know, he deserves worse. But we need to get back to the compound, Ken, and get the others out of there.
Oh, so we don't need the rune.
Well, it doesn't work anymore. Most likely.
I see.
You want to move these guys to across the room and, well, get out of Scotty's room. That'd be great.
I walk over to Kyle and pick him up again, and then I exit the room.
Just put him in this one here. And Ryozo will point to his room.
You feel like swapping bed sheets? I kind of used Scotty's to tie up Kyle.
Oh, I thought you used the rope.
Yeah, I thought you used the rope.
No, I bed sheet.
Okay.
You know what? Sure. Eula, would you mind fixing this and keeping an eye on Kyle while we go back to the district?
You see almost like a sinister look form in her eye, and she cracks it and goes, "Oh yes, I don't mind."
Please don't kill him.
She hesitates for a moment. Fine. As she
Thank you.
sheaths the dagger back into its scabbard on her hip.
I suddenly feel less comfortable about this entire ordeal.
Ken, where did you toss Kyle?
I just put him back in the same corner.
Hey, Ken, are you
Upside
a willing
down again.
creature?
What?
Ryozo, what does that mean?
What'd you say? What did you say to him? I didn't hear it.
Is Ken a willing creature?
in person or roleplay.
We're gonna teleport back. We're gonna teleport back. And I need to know if you are willing to go with me.
Yes.
Alright, I'm spending the mana to teleport back to,
The courtyard?
back to the Noble District.
The Noble District or the estate?
Out front of the house. In question.
Okay. No problem. Let me position here. So Eula and Kyle will stay over there, and you guys will work back in over here, and Ryozo does not have this padlock on. Here we go. As you guys warp back to the Lawrence house. Almost
you know-
instantaneously, you find yourself in front of the Lawrence estate, just in time for 3 shadow beasts to come barreling out of the front door toward you.
You know, God damn it, Ken, why didn't you tell me?
This day has gone from bad to worse.
I'm gonna need
You know-
everyone. Now we are in proper combat. I need everyone to roll initiative.
You know, this is fine.
Oh my god.
You know,
Really setting the precedent.
Oh, that
This is-
could not have gone better.
you know, this is fine.
Just hear like a train sound as
I believe fully in Ken.
The machinations of my mind are an enigma.
I'm more
That is not
complicated than you, SpongeBob.
I have $3. Creatures, demons, shadow beast.
I'm just not that simple, SpongeBob. The machinations of my mind are an enigma.
I thought it was complexity.
Nope, it's
Complex-
machinations. I
Oh.
just looked up the video.
Now for your tried and true enemies, the shadow beasts and logic, but also shadow beasts. All right, so we're gonna now you guys are in combat. All of you are in combat. We're gonna use combat rules. Kuzo, you're first.
alrighty. Shit. Through the window. We just tossed him through, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Well, you yeeted him through, but yeah.
Yeah.
And then I'll hop on through. Oof. And then start dragging him along this way. And that's my turn.
Okay. Ryozo, you're up.
Ryozo is going to yell for the remainder of the party in hope that they are listening.
Give me performance to see how loud you can shout. Performance is the best thing I can think of.
Roger that. I got a 15.
All right, you guys, give me what's everyone's passive? You guys would be unaware. Well,
11.
16.
14.
Well, Zaroth doesn't matter. So, Eden, you hears Ryozo calling for you guys. Kuzo, you do not.
Ugh, what's this ringing in my head?
That would be your concussion.
Ryozo is going to hold his actual action for assisting Ken, reorg.
Assisting him in what?
Not taking damage and dying.
Okay. Ken, this shadow beast is gonna walk up to you. And it is. I don't actually need Gil's page open. $14.
No.
No.
Ryozo, this one's gonna walk up to you.
Wonderful. No.
16.
No.
Ken, 2 of these shadow beasts have stepped to you. Are you gonna
They think
step
they
up?
can challenge you.
Yo, they've stepped to you.
Beat him up.
They
Ken.
intend to mess with you.
I'm gonna spawn Earthstrike Shield. I'm gonna use double
Second shield.
shield, and I'm gonna spawn it and try to like push them this way.
Oh my god, Ken.
Tic-tac-toe, let's go. Alright. Do your first one. We're gonna do this one at a time. So do the first one. Alright, so we're gonna hit this guy first. Well, what element are you choosing? Earth?
Earth.
And it is a strength save. He makes it and is not pushed back. So, but he does still takes 12 damage. That's Earth. All right, roll your second shield. He fails it and is pushed back 5 feet for every 5 feet, so 20 feet. And he takes 22. He is knocked into the guy behind him, who must now make the save. 10, he fails it, and is also knocked back 20 feet. We're knocked back into this guy behind him, who must also make the save. And he makes the save with a nat 20, so he suffers no damage. However, all of these guys are now like crunched up together.
That's my turn.
Tally.
As I'm hopping out the window, I will relay to Kuzo. It may just be the ringing in my head, but I think I heard Ryuzo shouting for help.
Oh, lovely.
Also, I need to be put on the other side of this wall. Thank you.
I was wondering, like, why are you still standing in there? I have a wall there, that's why.
You will also drag Argos along with me. Thank you.
Alright. Shadow Beast number 7 is going to step to you now, Ken, and go for a slam.
Oh, shit.
25.
I'm gonna use Warden.
No, I was going to do the thing, but alright.
You both are trying to defend each other from the same thing.
You know, it do be like that.
Okay, yeah, Warden, minus your AC from the incoming damage. It's 23 coming in with your AC, 21.
Yeah.
That is 2 damage coming your way.
Mitigation OP.
So make a DC 16 strength saving throw or be knocked prone.
Oh.
Yeah. It comes down, it like tries to slam you with its massive hands, and you hold up your Naranek and it holds strong against it, and you don't even flinch one bit. Your arm doesn't even recoil from the impact. These shadow beasts that once nearly killed you the first time you faced them off, or faced off against them, are now nothing but mere pests. Kuzo.
Alrighty. Well, if going off of what Telly said, alrighty. Well, they're calling for help. Can you drag both Argos and hold Fairy here? Gonna need to fight.
Yeah, I can hold them in place. But, oh no, you might need my wits to take care of the Shadow Beast.
Just stay behind a corner or something and make sure
Take
nothing
pot shots.
sneaks up on us. Okay? And let's
Very well, I will
Let's
keep
go.
the prisoners in check.
go this way. Okay.
I assume he's handing
Yeah, I'm handing
me
you
the 5-inch person.
You
the
said
small
5 inch
person, yep.
twice.
And then 80 feet towards this way.
Is that with your? Is
Yeah.
that 80 with your dash?
No, that's
No,
80.
last time I
Just
said 4-inch.
What?
I said 4-inch last time.
80 was is my base speed. Remember?
Okay. Are you gonna?
Would it need my action to give the fairy to Tally or? No. Okay, then I'm going to
No.
use my action to dash. Making time. Alrighty. Oh, there you two are. Oh, Jesus Christ. Why are you fighting them?
You still have your bonus.
There are
action.
still a blight! And
Ugh.
we kind of teleported here.
Oh. Okay then. I pull out the sword. Alrighty. Let's take care of these. Then that's my turn.
Not gonna use your bonus action.
Bonus action firebolt. I get towards the one in the back here. Then
Okay.
Use my bonus action to call them all cisgender scum.
okay.
Okay. To call them something, you did a free action, so you don't need a bonus action for that. Anyways, Rozo.
Yeah, I'm going to just focus the one on Ken. With my almighty damage of 7.
2 deck saves.
Five. 0.
That's my almighty damage of 0.
This creature is going to step to you, Ken. $12.
It missed.
Alrighty. This creature is going to step to you, Ryozo.
Like hell he is.
21.
As I said, like hell he is.
That stops the damage in... No, it's minus the damage. So, 33 minus 21.
Well,
And I think the damage is redirected to Ken.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yep.
I could have cast shield, not taken any.
Ken.
Do I still have to do the strength saving throw?
Oh, yeah, that's right. Give me a strength saving throw. Or be knocked prone. You are knocked right the fuck down. Trying to defend Ryozo puts you in an awkward stance, and as he slams you down, you manage to protect Ryozo, but at the cost of being knocked the fuck down. You are prone, and it will cost you half your movement to stand back up. You may not spend half your movement to stand back up. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, so I stand back up.
Okay.
This is gonna cost me. Okay, I'm gonna do this.
You're gonna hit yourself with the fucking shield?
And the 3 of them.
Oh my god.
God. Okay.
So Earth
Are you
Strike Shield
going-
again.
Are you gonna second shield it?
Yeah.
This is the session where Ken beats the shit out of himself.
Yeah.
Don't beat yourself up, Ken.
Gotta spend HP.
Alright, we'll do it one at a time. Do the first one.
Or I guess it would be spend HP to take HP.
Alrighty, so the first one, and you're starting from over here. On this side.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So this first guy's gonna make a dex save. No, strength save. 21. He makes it, takes 8 damage, and stops the shield in its track. Do you want to use your second shield?
Yes.
Okay. Oh boy, here comes the big one, boys. 13. He fails it as the damage downs him, but the shield keeps going. I gave him health instead of taking away health. Okay, the shield continues past. Ken, it hits you next. You must make the strength save against yourself, or you can choose to fail it to continue it. If you make the save, you take half the damage, but you stop the shield in its tracks. Using Earth, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it stops the shield in its tracks.
I'm gonna failed the save.
You are taking 20 damage, and the shield continues past you into the next one. He fails to save, and it goes down as the shield obliterates the face. And it continues on into the third one. And it fails to save, taking 20 damage. It's in rough shape. Tully.
I'm also down.
Yep.
So I have my prisoners in tow. Is there a fence south of me?
Yes.
Alright, well, I'm making my way through here. 35 movement.
Alrighty.
And that will conclude my... Oh. Could I take a dash action while dragging Argos and
I'll allow
carrying?
it. I'll allow it.
Alright, I'll take another 35 movement then. 2. Trying to get... There, 35.
Alrighty.
And that will conclude my turn.
Shadow Beast number 7.
Number 7.
Oh.
Oh, because it's initiative is 7, got it.
Yep. So as it kind of stands up tall and lets loose a wail.
Was that the ringing in my concussion or just me?
And the two shadow beasts that Ken gave his life to take down stand back up. Kuzo. Kill. Kill. Kill.
Rush in with a sword. With one arm, fucking start slashing at this one.
Can you swing my sword? I can swing my sword.
Nope.
17 for 22. That will be a hit. As you
Alright,
cut
and then
deep into this one.
Then after I
As
do a
you
swing,
slice into it and its blood spills out of it, you notice that your sword seems to consume the black blood.
well, that's concerning. That's concerning. Oh boy. Then bonus action, firebolt,
Point blank.
right at the one. Yeah.
Yeah, this one goes down as you blast it right in the head with the firebolt. You kind of... Actually, no, wait. How are you firebolting it? You're holding your sword in the only hand you could firebolt with.
Wait, shit. I
You're gonna
can't.
spit hot fire.
I can't.
Are you gonna spit hot fire?
Sure, we'll use my mouth as the casting focus for firebolt.
Well, not as the focus, but as your somatic component. You're gonna try and use your mouth.
Yeah.
Give me intelligence. We'll see how successful you are with this. Yeah, you spit hot fire.
Alrighty then.
Hug you.
Ryozo.
I got to looking at my arcane blast. Shouldn't it be 2d8 damage since I am at I am higher level, and cantrips damage go up?
Did you make the spell yourself, or did you drag and drop it?
You might. I put it in for him. It's possible it did not scale correctly. Give me a second.
Yeah, it's only got 1d8. I was wondering why I was doing almost nothing.
Because you're using cantrips.
Well,
No,
aside
it's
from
supposed to be set to cantrip dice. I'm not really sure why I didn't want to scale up for you. Yeah, let's buff it to 2d8. That's what it should be doing. There you go.
Alright. Speaking of that, I would like to target the one here with that,
Okay.
if I can figure out how to roll this.
Deck saves. First one's a fail. Second one's a fail. You're targeting the one in the middle?
Yep,
For 21. Right?
that is correct.
This creature is going to lumber over Ken's body, stepping onto him and then stepping over him. Or off of him. And it's going to slam you, Ryozo. $28. Normalized because you're cloak, so 13.
Yep. No, 13 does not hit me.
Alrighty. Shadow Beast number 9 is also going to slam you.
I'm going to cast Shield.
Alrighty. That will be a miss. Ken, a death save if you please. Tully.
Hello. I will take some movement here. Continue on with some more movement. $35.
Okay.
Hold on, I want to check something real quick. No, I do not. Do I? No, I don't. Alright, so if I take a dash, I have to use my action. So, I will end my turn here.
Alrighty. Shadow
I
Beast
need to
number
be-
7 is offline. Kuzo.
For a slash at this one now.
Okay.
Going mainly, I'm holding the sword in a stance like this and just going fucking
Chill, it's one attack.
well, whatever.
16 will be a hit, and will take him down. As you slash him and he bleeds a bit more, your blade absorbs more of the blood that spews and gushes out of his chest.
I'd like to rapidly swing my sword with no...
My sword.
And then you doing the same thing I did before with my mouth, using my mouth as a catalyst for firebolt.
As a
Bonus act.
somatic. You're not...
A somatic component.
You're gonna give up a tooth to cast your spell.
Fire style, fireball jutsu.
Oh
Just
god.
firebolt, bonus action firebolt towards this one. So intelligence then.
Intelligence and then roll firebolt.
Oh no, not enough.
Roll firebolt.
At least you're resistant to fire.
Yeah.
True.
So you go like, and you as you go to blast the fireball out of your mouth, it blows up like as soon as it exits your head and blows up in your face. You're gonna take 10 fire damage, and apply
Five,
resistances or whatever.
Yes,
Yeah.
so 5.
5 fire damage.
Okay, ow. That's my turn.
Ryozo.
Alright, I'm going to cast Frost Firebolt at the one in front of me.
Disadvantage.
And Arcane Blast.
Alright.
Okay. Wow, okay.
What? Oof.
That's a shame.
That 2d8, man. Didn't make much of a difference. So a
No.
nat 1 on the Frostfire Bolt as you go to cast it, and it just blows up on the spot before it even leaves your hand. High level cast 3, 9, and 5 coming your way. Oh no, wait, shit, fuck. 8 fire, 12 frost. So 20 damage in total as it blows up right in your face.
All right, sure. That is not what I wanted. I didn't want to be reduced to 20.
Yeah, you gotta make sure you do the minus with a plus.
There we go.
And he has to make a dex save. Oh, okay, he's gonna
Ooh.
take double damage because he failed his dex save.
Whoa, snap!
And that downs him.
Oh, thank God.
Whoa,
And the-
snap!
I will administer Ken a blue healing potion.
Alrighty. Ken, you receive a blue healing potion and apply appropriate dice rolls for health.
And I would take the last one for myself.
I don't remember what the dice roll is, so you guys have to
1d6.
1d6 plus con. Ken, roll that, and that's how much health you get back. Plus your con. Don't forget to add your con.
Yeah. I'm up.
Ugh.
Alright, let's get the fuck out of here.
Oh,
Where's
Yeah,
Tally?
I'm at a turn order.
Alright.
I'm going to continue dragging my prisoners with me.
well, we found Reade. We got him out from the basement of this thing, and I point to the tower.
Yes,
Is,
the screams work my concussion.
No, they weren't. They were the shadow beasts.
I'm glad I
Um,
don't have to clean up every single problem.
is Reade okay?
Yeah, Levy got him out of here.
I would certainly hope so. I gave him my big boy potion and Levy escorted him out.
Alright, we need to get the hell out of here before the Rune Guard show up.
Yeah.
Ryozo's going to draw a teleportation circle. He has a Magic Ink left.
Are these two actually here?
No.
No.
Well, we also managed to capture Argus and found the
Well,
Justin, the tiny
Ken.
person.
knock Argos out so he doesn't have a choice to go with us.
I don't think he can resist.
Oh, he can.
He is tied up,
Knock his
And
ass out so he doesn't have a...
crying his ass off.
Yep.
This is like a grown ass man crying like a little baby.
Give
I
him
really
the
thought
bong.
you were gonna say a little bitch.
Give
There
him
is
the bong.
nothing more embarrassing.
I tower over Argos. Like father, like son. as I deck him.
Like father, like son.
roll roll your strength. Let's see how hard you fucking bash this dude.
Oh no.
Nat 20 blows his head off.
He
I started-
dies. Dies instantly.
Oh god, yeah. You come down,
Wait.
you bash
Oh,
him
he-
on the head, and yeah, he was bash him on his head. This dude just fucking crumples down on the ground. He's out for the count.
Alright, Ryozo's...
I was
gonna-
dragging him, so he was pretty much already prone.
Yeah,
Yep.
Ryozo's going to draw a teleportation circle with the last bit of his magic ink.
You hit him so hard he bounces off the ground just to collapse back to the ground.
Ow. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I also grabbed a bunch of other like vials of stuff that was in one of the rooms right. Yeah, they're also keeping the
We'll talk about that later.
Time.
We need to get
Yeah.
out of here. Come on.
So,
Yeah, fair
why were you
point.
screaming for help again?
Teleported right in the middle of all this bullshit. Let's get the hell out of here. Come on, Telly. And Ryozo will cast teleportation circle, and all who are willing or knocked out are going with me.
Is the 6-inch person willing?
Is a what?
This is the 6-inch person willing.
That's a great question.
I got him to say it twice. Subtle mind control. Actually, that's a good point. So, Ryozo, as you're casting the spell, and the moment you step, or I guess Tali steps onto the rune as the circle lights up and begins its teleportation. You notice the cage that carries the small creature. You can feel all of the mana that you poured into the circle get sucked into the cage.
Great.
Oh, right. That's an anti-magic cage.
Thanks for the warning.
Sorry about
Yeah,
that.
thanks for the warning. After just giving this to me.
I don't think Tali ever actually touches. She's carrying it with the fucking.
With the
Yeah.
pin.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
it could have like slid down the handle and smacked me in the back of the head or some shit and sucked all my mana out.
Concussion level 2. 3. Concussion level 3.
I think at that point where I've just like drained my mana and concussed, that I'd probably just like fall asleep. And you don't ever want to be asleep while
When
concussed.
you're concussed. Don't you have sunlight sensitive? I guess it's probably like evening at this point. Alright, let's take a short break as I need to go put something on these hives because my arm is hurting a lot now.
Go put some people in their place.
If by people you mean hives and place you mean disinfectant spray, then yes.
I do
So
be
I will be right back.
Too.
Give me a minute. You guys
Oh my
we're
God.
about to use the teleportation circle, but
We
before
did,
this-
and it failed.
and the spell failed as the cage kind of ate the spell. So what will you
It
do now?
consumed.
You've got a not petrified, an absolutely terrified Argos,
An
in tow,
unconscious terrified
and
Argos.
a small winged creature in a solid black cage. Everyone here knows what Muso Black is, right?
No.
Muso Black.
I know what Vector
Mary's-
Black is.
Remember that video of that car I showed you where they painted the Muso Black and it looked like it was a bad
Oh,
Photoshop
okay.
drive? That's Muso Black. That's how black it is. Like, it is absorbing 99.9% of light. I also wish I could paint my car on that. Alright, so what will you
I
guys
know
do?
Vector Black. It
It's-
seems like the same thing.
It's ultra black, basically.
It's black but with extra steps.
Anyway. Well, this thing just ate the spell. I don't have the mana right now to cast the spell magic on this thing to get rid of this cage.
You know, oddly enough, I don't either now.
Didn't you already try casting Dispel Magic on this thing?
Yeah, but it was a
So-
natural one, remember?
No, it was a nat 1 to not be soulburned.
Yeah.
Oh, no, yeah. No, it was a failure anyway on
It was a fail.
the
The
spell
spell-
first.
The cage did the same thing. It ate your spell.
Alright, let's fucking, well, how do we get out of here now?
Just walk, I guess.
Well, the Rune Guard are coming along as well. And I don't think they're just gonna let us walk out with, Argos.
You got a mana restoring potion at all?
No. I did, and I used it, and, well, you didn't tell me that, this cage was made of an anti-magic material.
Yeah, he didn't tell me either.
I knew you'd be fine, because
Kill. Kill.
Where's Reade?
Kill.
he ran back
Kill.
with levies.
What do you
so-
mean, where's Reed? Not here,
Kill.
because he's
Kill.
injured.
We
Kill.
completed
End
his mission.
all.
We could
Kill.
explain to the Rune Guard
Kill.
that we've done
Drink
the
their
mission
blood.
and have apprehended
Kill.
Argos.
End
A
their
mission
lives.
that he
Kill
didn't
them.
tell anyone and just ran off on his own.
Ugh.
I presume, since none of... I don't know.
Okay.
Actually, that's
Yeah.
a statement I can't say because that would require information that I do not know as a character.
Do we want to go through the other gate, perhaps?
That's probably where the Rune Guard are coming from.
The Rune Guard,
One-
you guys, you're aware that the Rune Guard are going to come in from the west gate. So that
The
only
one where the
leaves
dead
the
bodies are.
yes, that only leaves the north gate or the south gate,
And
or
we
I
can't
guess
go
the
through
northeast
north-
gate.
And we can't go through the other gate because it's guarded, and if we go through that other gate,
Does the
Where does
cage
it
have a
even lead?
lock? Can I unlock the cage with my
It
thief
has
tool?
a lock.
It does
It does
have a
have a
lock,
lock.
yes. It has a keyhole.
Can I thieves tool it?
You can try. Roll thieves' duel.
Rolled the right one this
Yeah.
time.
Yeah. With relative ease, and you just kind of stare blankly at the cage as these magical tools start like. And then just door open. The door swings open, and the creature flies out.
I should have just done that earlier, to be honest. Ugh.
You know, if you would have done that earlier, then we would have been back at the end.
It's pretty
Okay,
excited.
first of all, I was
to
not
be
aware that the
free. It's pretty excited to be free. However, it is also very weary. And after flying around and spazzing, it kind of just flops onto the ground because it's out of energy. It seemed to
it flying
forget it was out of
around?
energy.
Does it have wings?
It does have wings.
Nope, there goes Zaroff.
He died.
I heard him say hello and then he left. Oh, he's back.
Yeah.
So first of all, I didn't know that the cage was sapping magic. And second of all, I was thrown against the wall twice. I'm concussed as fuck.
I'm not blaming you. No, I am blaming the person responsible
Responsible for what?
who had the information and said nothing.
Okay.
I'm gonna reach down and pick up the fairy. Kuzo, you said you picked up a bunch of items. Could you do a quick check of what they are?
Okay.
That fairy belongs to me. Give it back.
Fairy belongs to no one. I mean,
No.
the whole point we broke into is to get the fairy. Ugh.
That belongs to me. I point to Argos, and that belongs to me. Hand them over.
Oh my
This is
god.
mine now.
Anyway, you've
I
said you
claim
found a
it in the
bunch.
name of the Ender Army.
You found a bunch of potions. What are they?
Potions, materials, I'm stuck here. Pull his bag over and let's look. Okay, what did I end up grabbing off the shelves up there?
Oh my fucking god. Okay, give me a second here. This one. Okay. You found there's just a collection of flasks and jars with a putrid fluid, and inside each of them is some kind of organic matter, I guess I could say. One of them has a frog leg. One appears to be a jar of snake venom. Eyes of a goblin. A
Goblin
rather monstrous-looking heart.
Daedric Heart, yes.
And what was the other one? Frog leg, snake venom, monstrous heart,
Frog
and
legs, snake venom,
Goblin
a
eye.
monstrous heart, goblin eyes. One appears to be a horn, a rather large horn. What appears to be a dragon scale, and you guys, well, actually, Ryozo and Ken, you can identify this as you have met Tenseroth and seen what a dragon scales look like up close. Then there's some rather terrifying looking eyes. The bottles are labeled. These jars are labeled. One of them says, Beholder Eye, charming. One says, Beholder Eye, fear. One says, Beholder Eye, slow. One says, Beholder Eye, enervation. Beholder Eye, paralyzing. Beholder Eye, telekinetic. Beholder Eye, death. Beholder Eye, disintegration. And Beholder Eye, petrification. Each jar has one eye.
listen. I got charming, fear, slow, telekinetic, death, and disintegration. What am I missing?
Charming, fear, slow. You're missing sleep,
Sleep.
paralyzing. You went through them so fast, I don't remember what the fuck you said. What you should have is charming, fear, sleep, slow, enervation, paralyzing, telekinetic, death, disintegration, and petrification.
Petrification and enervation. 'Cause, 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 'cause
did we put that book of mine that listed all of the wonderful things that there it is?
Are you talking about the herbalism book for the plants and stuff?
That is correct.
Yeah, you ignore what you see on the fauna list. I think.
I am trying to find this.
What the hell was the name of the book? Was it under
The,
skill cards?
It is under materials.
I don't have a folder called. Oh, up there. Never mind. The herb manual. Yeah. So the only stuff denoted in this book is the flora, not the fauna.
Would there be any? Is there anything in the fauna category here that? Well, I mean the flora category that would be in any of these vials?
No.
That would possibly. Okay.
The vials all contain parts of living organisms, not plants.
All right. I'm open to suggestions. How do we get out of here before the Rune Guard get here and?
Kyle mentioned a potion that they were making out of fairy blood. Do we have any of that?
That is a great question.
I guess I could run back in and go back check that room again. See if there's any.
You looted everything. You looted everything in that room.
Well, okay. There's nothing. I got everything that there was that they had made. I just had.
You got everything that was in that room.
All right.
If they have a hidden room in their basement or something that we could hide in until your mana regenerates, then we can teleport out.
For that, I just need a short rest. It's gonna take the Rune Guard hours to get here anyway.
Assuming they haven't already left.
Yeah,
I teleported over, and they were just leaving not long before I teleported.
It won't take them that long to get here, but
Each of those bridges is like an hour or two.
Yep.
Fair point.
You would need at least for a short rest. You would need at least 30 minutes.
Yeah, we can chill out somewhere for 30 minutes, and I can regenerate my mana. Then we get the hell out of here.
Alrighty, then let's. Let's head this way then.
Bring Argos in here.
No, I was gonna say, let's go just hide in the underground tunnels where they were keeping Reade.
Well, they also wouldn't have a reason to search their house for even if they did get here in time. And what is all in those underground tunnels?
They were just a tunnel, and there was just a room that was holding Reade and one shadow beast. Safe otherwise.
There were 3 shadow beasts.
All right, let's just rest in here. There's shouldn't be much reason for them to come looking in Argos' home.
Or they'll go to the sound of the commotion, most likely, first. If
There
they talk.
There is no longer a commotion.
No longer.
However, there would likely be witnesses within the realm of the district.
Yeah, and then they'd hear and they'd say, there's something going on over at the Lawrence place.
Well, then let's go to the underground tunnels. Where are they?
Follow me. Go right cut through here. Go south.
You want to carry this oaf, Tally?
Now Ken's calling.
I'm going to look at Ken and just death glare at him.
Concussed death glare. So it's all cross-eyed.
Concussed death glare. Well, my eyes are on the side of my head.
One eye just wanders.
He keeps
while you're-
turning his head, and one eye's just looking this way.
First of all, stop being 3 of you, and second of all, why are you asking me if I want to
3
carry
of
someone?
We don't have time for this. Let's get moving.
How about you trade? You carry Argos and I'll carry the small one.
You know what? No. And then I proceed to pick up Argos as well.
If you can carry them both, why are you asking me?
Come on. Don't have time to
With a huff
sit
and a
here
puff,
argue.
I'm gonna walk into Argos' house.
Oh, I thought you were part of the party and everything, but guess I was wrong.
Hurry up, you two. Don't have time for
Fuck.
bickering. Come on.
Kill them. Take their
Part of
lives.
the party. I'm the reason this entire situation has been sorted out.
Consume their
What I'd
hearts.
call it.
Let's make our way to the fucking cellar.
Yeah, I'm waiting. Go
Once
on.
again, I'm glaring
Yes,
at
I-
Ken.
So,
Not what you would call it. You have no idea what took place here.
down here. It's under here. Down we go.
I do not advise everyone go down.
Why?
Because if they bring guards to the Laurent house, they're going to knock. And they'd expect someone to respond in an estate. You know, a
Eden
place
over here.
occupied with maybe like 30 or so people.
Fucking Ian over here diffusing all of my sinister plans like an asshole.
Okay, who's the best actor here?
I don't think it's a matter of who's the best actor. I think it's a matter of who's the most convincing.
But
I'll
that's
stare at
be the
Kuzo,
same.
then look to Ken, then back to Kuzo, then back to Ken.
I'm missing an
I'm
arm.
the pack mule. I don't know what you want from me.
Yeah, Kuzo's
And
missing one arm and the other arm's on fire. So.
And
god, I forgot about that. Jesus.
and the way that this
All I'm
these
saying
people-
is you fleshy creatures mostly look alike.
Ken, I would suggest you being the one as well. The people here, they don't like anyone other than elves or humans or whatever the hell.
I understand, Ryozo, as I drop Argos onto a bush.
Hey, be
Bush.
careful with
Pick a
that.
bush. Which bush?
Pick bush, any bush.
That's my trophy. Be careful with it.
I walk up to Ryozo and hold out my other hand, and I hand over the pixie. Do not
Very.
let this pixie fall into the hands of anyone else.
Very.
Hands over
Very
a crumpled
nice.
pixie.
It's not a pixie, it's a fairy.
Ryozo will nod.
And
And
just
then
got
I,
done squeezing the life out of it. Drops it into Ryuzo's hand.
Lays there gasping for air.
And
The
then
wings
I
are all crumpled.
return to the entrance.
Okay.
Ryozo will head down with the fairy.
Okay. Kuzo, what are you doing?
Let's drag him in down with us so he doesn't run away.
Yeah, have fun with that. I'm gonna go take point on the second floor and keep watch. Make sure he doesn't fuck it up.
Alrighty. I lean down and pick up fucking Argos, my only arm.
I assume you're gonna like use your rifle like peer down the scope like a sniper, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna pull an Ana.
Am I required to put another sniper opposite the estate who shoots out your eye?
Oh shit.
I already have to. I already can only use one eye.
Fucking plot twist.
My eyes are on the side of my head. I'm going up to the second floor.
Oh,
hold on a
I'm
minute. The eyes
also
are-
alarmed.
Your eyes
Why are we
on the
having a
side of your head.
concussed sniper?
Hold on a minute. Your eyes on the side of your head. So does that mean that you're twisting your head such a way to put one? So if it's shot, it goes through your skull and gets the other one.
Like your goat.
That's not how far on the side of my head they are.
You don't know
Because
that.
the way you're suggesting it would be that I have one eye here and one eye here.
Hey man, I'm calling
It's
when I
more
see.
like this.
All right. You guys gonna take your short rest then?
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll rest up in this area.
Okay, you may roll your hit dice.
Can I just like sift through this area, try and find somewhere that looks close enough to what I'd be looking for on the second floor?
Yeah, probably.
I don't know, probably like somewhere right here so that I can see.
How's that?
I want eyes on the front door itself.
Oh, I don't think I have any windows in that position.
I was just gonna use this door down here.
You're on the second floor. There is no door there.
Yeah.
We'll say it's a
Well,
window. Yeah. We'll say it's a window.
Yeah, it's a door on the first floor. I was gonna treat it as a window on the second floor
Yeah, we'll do it that way.
because I can see through it, and I figured somewhere along this hallway there'd be a window.
Yeah.
If you have no other plans, when the time is up, Ryozo will turn upstairs.
And whilst I'm getting in position, I'm gonna set my glamour weave back to being a ghillie suit.
It's a bush in the second floor in the middle of the house.
Well, no, because then it's a tactical topiary.
Tactical topiary.
It's a plotted plan.
It's an old reference, but it checks out. I'm gonna give you 50 XP for the tactical topiary. Alrighty. How long are you guys taking for your short rest?
You said we need 30 minutes.
Minimum is 30 minutes, yeah.
30 minutes minimum. 30 minutes is what we'll be taking.
Okay. 30 minutes pass. Everyone who is resting, roll your hit. You already rolled your hit dice.
I had to stay awake for a considerable period of time.
You don't have to sleep to rest. You can just like chill for a bit.
Yeah, Ryozo will, once rested, head back upstairs and head to find Ken.
Kend, are you not gonna use your short rest?
I'm watching for the guards.
You can still use your short rest.
You can still use your you're not necessarily watching for them. You're listening for someone to knock on the door, right? Is that what you were doing?
Jangle the gate, probably.
Yeah, but I wouldn't want to like fall asleep for that though. Like,
what I just say?
well, yeah, but what if you just like missed it? Because like you're not paying full attention.
You can still pay attention. You can just, take a breather.
So
Either
I
play game
roll
of solitaire. Chill out, max relax, all cool, and shoot some people.
I mean, you don't have to if you don't want
so
to.
I roll hit dice.
Yeah, roll your hit. If you just click your hit dice, it should just roll it for you. Yeah, there you go.
Nice.
You can roll as many of your hit dice as you are able, if you so choose. You can use all of them, but you do not get them back until you take a long rest. They restore health and mana.
Oh, so I subtract one.
You subtract one because you used one.
That's fine.
If you want, if you want to use more, you can just click it again and keep using it that way, and just subtract one for every one you use.
Whilst I keep watch on the door, I'm gonna exhaust a hit dice to restore mana.
Okay.
I exhausted 10 hit dice to restore mana.
That almost tops me off.
Okay, so 30 minutes pass. Ryozo, you were heading up top. Kuzo, what are you doing?
Up top as well.
Alright, I'm going to group you guys up here.
Leaving our prisoner there? Ugh.
Yeah, what'd you guys do with
I was
Argos?
dragging him down with us,
Oh, okay, yeah, so he's with you. All right.
and then I'm carrying
Dragging
him
him back up the stairs.
And then Ryozo will head in and find Ken.
Okay, let's go find the two.
All right, Tally, can you hear me? Let's go. And Ryozo will wait for interested parties to leave.
I suppose I shall return to the first floor
Interested
and regroup with
parties.
my party.
I mean, if they're not interested, you know. So how about you do it?
Right, because there's stairs. I was like, what the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, I was questioning everything as well. All right.
Alrighty.
Hold hands, and Ryozo will extend his hands to both Tally and Ken.
I can't exactly hold hands because I'm holding this guy.
We're doing the teleport thing again.
Someone's
Yes,
got to hold. All
All right, I'll take the cage out of my my bag and toss it.
Oh, that's a shame.
I was gonna cry.
You could have kept it. You could have kept it. You can't teleport out, but you could have kept it.
You're right. I can keep it, and I can also find my own way out.
And then
Wait,
we
can
just
you-
slap an angel with it.
I was gonna say, like,
By
Could
all
you put that
means,
in void
if you want to find
storage?
your own, by all means, find your own way out. Keep it. You know.
could you put it in void storage?
Okay.
Can you
You're
put
asking
the
if you-
anti-magic cage in void storage?
Can you put the anti-magic in magic? Well, yes, I think I can.
Like, golly, I think I can do it.
I just want to reiterate, this is the same person who has lost his arms twice to anti-magic. Once in a vision,
No.
and again with a cage.
That
You
doesn't
got a
mean
point.
anything.
All right. Ryozo is going to grab Kuzo and Ken's hand, and he's going to ask Ken to grab Argos, and the fairy is going just, I guess, stand on Ken.
Barry's unconscious. So,
As I said.
You know what? I think this cage is a bit too valuable to just leave behind. I'll find my own way back.
Be careful. Rune guard
Just-
are coming.
yeah, just
That's
try to
all
s-
right, as I'm still a ghillie suit.
I'm just saying.
Of like a fern. A potted fern. I'm just picturing like Gmod like fucking hides prop hunt. It's prop hunt. He's just
Kind of.
He's just transformed into a fern. He's like sliding around
Ghillie
everywhere.
suits can be very convincing.
It's true.
I mean, it's kind of the point, but like,
Okay, Rosa, where are you teleporting to? Tally is staying behind with the cage.
Ryozo is teleporting to. Where would be? To Ryozo's room in the tap-in.
Okay.
oh, and I don't know how much time. I haven't been keep track how much time has passed, but can you guys check on Coralon? Make sure he
Yes.
hasn't hurt himself.
I'll take
I
a
will-
look.
Attempts will be made.
I should have copied everyone's tokens. Whoops. You're going to Ryoso's room, you said?
Ryozo's room in the tap-in. That is correct. That is Ken's room. Or that is Kuzo's room.
Oh, right. I forgot which room is yours.
It's the one with Lawrence in it.
Wide, Lawrence. Still upside down.
Actually, that's true. He is upside down.
Good enough.
Ugh.
Ow.
Okay, where the fuck are we? Oh.
We're in my room. Ta-da!
Somewhere comfortable.
Uh,
Ugh.
I need to go see if I can find Reade.
Yeah, we should probably go do that. Oh. Yula, you're
Ken,
here, and oh,
do you mind watching all of these people?
Are you asking you
Oh,
of this?
to ensure justice is delivered to Argos would be my pleasure.
My trophy, you
If
mean?
he
Oh.
if he wakes up, hit him, and
Again.
Ryozo, again, and Ryozo will start to head out. Kuzo,
Yeah?
Actually,
I
apparently
don't
he's gonna
trust you.
jump out the wall and then jump back in the other wall.
I don't trust you. Come with me.
Deliver
Okay.
onto his non-concussed brain the wrath of 10,000 suns and concuss him.
Alright, I'll go with Ryozo.
And Ryozo is just going to run out of the inn and head over to the Rune Guard barracks.
Alrighty. Here we go again, boys. Kend, I need you to roll initiative, please. Ryozo, I
Always
need
split
you
the
to,
party.
I need you to roll initiative, and Tully, can you roll initiative?
This
Got
is
it, boss.
this is I believe this is my fault.
Roll your initiative.
Really keeping the precedent.
Ooh.
I don't think I've rolled an initiative over 10 today.
I don't think I have either.
This time I get to be the A team.
That's what this fight has been for all along.
Alright, let's start with Ryozo and Kuzo. What are you guys doing?
Leaving the inn and heading to the Rune Guard barracks to find Reade and Levy.
Okay, so Kend is here. Kuzo is here. Ryozo is here. Cole, your fucking image is still of Athanicus the Dark Knight, the Pyrocon.
I forgot.
However,
I forgot to change that. Oh, oops.
True.
these guys are here. We're here. You are here. Who am I missing?
Cole.
Yeah, my token's not anywhere.
Is it not anywhere on this map?
Nope.
Okay, I will just drag and drop your token then. Alcove. Reade. And then Darkholm. Fang. Or, no, not Fang. Alrighty. You guys, so Kuzo and Ryozo, you guys are at the Rune Guard barracks. You entered the Rune Guard barracks.
Of
Yep.
course.
As you guys approach the Rune Guard barracks, I should say, you see, or at least Ryozo, you see the squadron of Rune Guard that had been deployed are returning.
That's fine. I am going to cast prestidigitation on myself and clean the dirt off myself from when I burrowed in.
Oh yeah, I forgot you did that. Yeah, okay. You dust yourself off.
Yeah, make myself
Oh.
look nice and presentable, and
Grab
head
some-
inside up to and trying to find Reade and Levy.
As we're making our way in, I'm rewrapping my other arm, the one that lost its flames.
Yep.
Follow him inside.
Now we'll do it again. Alrighty, you guys head inside. I guess what would be the bullpen of the barracks is in quite a stir, as all the guards appear to be pretty frustrated. Frustrated. Yep.
Ryozo is going to run upstairs, or attempt to. Can I make a perception check to hear what they're frustrated about?
Yes. Go ahead.
Does a passive of 21 do it for me? Or would you like me to roll?
I would like you to roll.
25.
If you're actually trying to, well, there you go. It's a good thing you rolled. Yeah. So you hear one of the guards say, Did you see Captain Reade? He was pretty beat up. Even Levy was with them." Another one says, "Why would he stop us from investigating a murder?" You hear another one. He's probably the one that did the murder. You know how those mongrels can be.
And Ryozo will ignore what he's hearing, or at least let them think he is, as he's heading upstairs to find Reade.
Okay. As you approach Reed's office, his office is empty, save for the illusory Reade you left at the desk.
Ugh. Oh, right, we left that there. Forgot
Yeah,
about that.
I'll wait here for a little bit, because I assume Reade is coming back with the rest of the guards that are on their way.
Probably should dispel that illusion and fucking...
No, I'm going to keep that there just in case.
Okay. Why?
I'm sorry, Kuzo.
Okay. B
Do you
team.
have to, would you have to concentrate on that?
Minor illusion is not a... You don't have to concentrate on minor illusion.
Yeah, but it doesn't. It lasts like 10 minutes, doesn't it?
It lasts an hour.
Oh, it's been well over an hour. It's been like 5 or 6 hours at this point.
Yeah.
Unless you're recasting it.
You know, we'll go ahead and... So,
Alright, so you made it look like Reed again.
yeah.
Although minor illusion, I don't think could replicate a person. Because it's meant to just replicate simple and minor things, right?
Well,
I
we
imagine
had it-
it's as a cantrip, it duplicates simple patterns in a person, especially someone fuzzy.
Well, that's why I'm saying it's a static image. It really it doesn't reflect, but on a first glance, you know, yeah, Reed's doing paperwork, turns around, heads out, you know, that sort of thing.
Yeah, the semantics of it right now are not important. All right, so
Yeah.
B team, aka Ken.
All right.
B-
Dog.
All right, and you see Kyle starts groaning as he starts to come to.
Here comes a game of whack-a-mole.
Beat him, Kim.
I allow him to regain his composure.
Before I whack that mole.
Upside down.
As he like flops over, he's like his back. He's upside down. His back's against the wall, so he kind of like flops over onto his face as he tries to get up. Damn it! You oaf!
Mole.
Where is that worthless coyote? I will have his head for this.
All our prisoners are in the same room, correct?
Yes.
Yes. Argos is just laying on the floor.
That is
You will have no such
Uncle
conversation
Argos.
with him.
And why's the defect in here?
Wait, so I'm still holding unconscious Argos.
I thought you
So
dropped him on the floor, but sure, yeah.
No, that was the bushes. I didn't. Did I?
You threw
I
him
don't
into a
remember
bush
dropping
back.
him.
You threw him into the bush at the.
Yeah, I don't remember
at the
dropping him.
Oh,
after
okay,
entering
never
his
mind.
room,
I thought that's what you did. I didn't realize you were still holding him. Okay,
And
yeah,
about
well,
to
he's
beat
still
the
unconscious.
fuck
though.
out of Ken's about to beat the fuck out of Kyle with Argos.
Ken is going to beat a motherfucker with another motherfucker.
Cole, why did you give away my fucking thing?
Oh, damn it.
Ken is going to beat a motherfucker with another motherfucker. Alright.
You will be
Anyway.
having no such conversation with Ryozo, Kyle.
Like hell, I won't. As he makes way for
Get
the
it.
door.
Do it. Kill him. Well, I mean, not really, but...
I stand between him and Eula, towering over him.
Okay. I'll put you here.
You should sit in that corner.
Roll
Damn,
intimidation.
shut up.
I'm ordering you to sit down.
This isn't a threat, it's a promise.
I'm still ordering you to roll intimidation.
Oh, sorry, I didn't hear that.
Yeah, roll intimidation. Oh god, yes, you have made him shit his pants, basically. He,
You gave him dysentery.
you scared the dysentery into him. Yeah, and he backs down, sits in the corners.
I hate this place.
Just
reposting this.
Just slinks into the corner.
This whole
God,
farce
I'm so
that I've
happy I
had
get
to
to do visual gags.
This whole
What?
farce that I've had to keep up in your presence has severely irritated me. Your disdain for people that are not of the same race. As I drop Argos here.
Drop or like toss?
Yeah, toss him.
Throw it to the floor. That's how many bones you broke.
No, that determines which angle I rotate him to. Yeah, you toss Argos, and he just like it's like throwing a sack of potatoes. No, that was the wrong one. Hits the ground. Continue.
Flopping around like a fish.
Not you, Eden.
This infatuation you have with these fairies. Can you tell me when it started?
I was a little...
It all started when I was born. Let me think here. About 6 months ago, we bought one.
Could you tell me what this fairy looked like?
Pulls his fingers apart. It's like this big. God damn, I need to actually look at the image.
You do remember what she looked like, don't you, Kyle? As I glare at him.
Like, your DM doesn't remember what she looks like. Give me a second.
I know.
Kid anger.
I could just post her in the
handouts,
Discord.
Player knowledge. It's in fucking Rioso's notebook. I can just open the book.
Yeah.
The actual notebook. There it is.
Oh wait, wasn't Ken's scribble? Well.
Oh no, this was the actual picture in Ryozo's notebook.
Oh, okay.
Well, the image in Ryozo's notebook is Ken's scribble, but I think we had you roll like sleight of hand. You rolled like a nat 20, so it came out perfect. I just made you
Oh,
scribble it because I thought it was fun. It was funny. Oh yeah. Yeah. So I guess green hair and had kind of rainbowy wings. I guess. Also, Eden, it's worth noting that the wings you have look like those wings.
Thank God.
You're welcome.
I'll have a snack for later.
Oh God. That went sideways like instantly.
Oh, those are pretty good.
So as I feel that I am onto something, this fairy had a name. What is it?
Fort stack.
He like cowardly shrugs. I never knew its name.
I raise my right leg up and slam it down onto his foot.
Oh my fucking Christ. I still don't have a bone breaking sound effect. Okay, y'all need like stop breaking people's bones. I don't have the sound effect.
Or you just
Here
need
you
to get
go.
the sound effects.
There you go. Did that register?
That was a knuckle crack. That's not.
I have paper skin and glass bones. Oh.
He would probably use NPC sound effects, and it would probably be. Oh right, my soundboard doesn't register OGGs anymore. So. Not trying out enough for what you did, but all right. Yeah, he
No
lets
more
out a
og.
loud wail, and yeah, actually, the loud wail kind of starts to rouse Argos as he starts coming to. Still covered in blood, by the way.
Big man picking on children.
I think I
He's
took the
20.
wrong. I think
He's
I
an
took
adult.
the wrong person with me.
Oh my God! Jesus.
I'm beginning to think I should have left Kuzo.
And we're gonna go ahead and jump over to Tali now.
A master escape from a situation with literally no consequence.
All right, so they're gone, and they're gone.
And I'm gone. Oh.
Go through this door. I'm assuming there's a picture of Argus somewhere in here, yeah?
Yeah. And we'll say it's this one, the big one.
Alright, taking a good strong look at that picture of Argos, I'm going to start modeling my glamour weave to imitate his face and how he's dressed.
Okay, yeah, you've effectively disguised yourself as Arcos.
Then I will make my grand escape by walking out the front door.
A very short Arcos.
Shorter.
Okay. You're gonna go out the front door?
Out the front door?
Are you going to shut the front door?
Fuck no. That bitch can get bugs.
Do you want ants?
How you get rats?
You get ants by rats leaving the door open. Let me place
Get
your
rats
token.
by have rats leaving the rat door open.
Also, Mona would have returned. I put you on the map, on the right map, right? Yeah,
Think so.
you are over here.
Go west and take the long way. Gate's still open, yeah? Or I can
Gates
open it
are
from this
open.
side.
The gates are, yes, the gates are open.
Send me to the other side.
Oh, yeah, that's right. What the fuck is this and why is he here?
Skididdly skidoodly.
These guys are not here.
And having made my grand escape, I shall dispel my glamour weave to return to rat form. And from here, I'll just head back to the inn.
Alrighty. I will now move you to the inn.
Oh.
And then we're gonna jump over to the A team.
Ugh.
You guys are inside the Rune Guard barracks. You're waiting.
We are.
Waiting if Reade's gonna show up or not.
Yeah.
Okay. And then come hobbling up the stairs is Reade with, or I guess Levy with Reade in tow.
I'm glad you two made it back all right.
Yeah, that's great. Get out of my way.
Oops, sorry. Here.
As Reade passes by, Ryozo is going to give him a heal at 70 hit points.
Oh, yeah, that works. Yeah, okay, so you see, like, as Levy hobbles over to one of the chairs in Reed's office, Reade kind of, as you cast your heal, he kind of stabilizes himself and is standing up on his own. He appears, all of his wounds have, all of his wounds have closed up, and he's standing under his own energy now. As Levy turns and looks at him. Are you okay now, Reade? He's like, yeah, I feel much better now. Ryozo, anyone? Chime in.
Now's probably a bad time to mention, but we have Argos.
Where? As Levy looks at
he
you,
said-
and you are like the cheerful look she used to have in her eye is now replaced with like a death glare.
We got him and his.
Hold on a minute.
Oh, okay.
This. He's in my room, in the tapped in. I've got Ken watching him. And we've also got Kyle.
Oh.
Hold on, Levy.
No, there she
Just
goes.
wait before you go do that, please.
There she goes. Oh boy.
Kuzo can try to talk a little bit of sense into her. Don't let her kill Argos just yet.
Kill, consume.
You want me to?
Kill.
You want me to talk sense into?
Okay, you know what? I think it's better if we just go as a group. Reade, would you like to go with us? As Ryozo's heading out the door.
Oh yeah, something for when you get back here. The fake Garo that was pretending to be you is sitting in that chair over there.
He is doing paperwork.
What do you mean, fake Garo pretending to be
Or
him?
the fake Reade that was actually a Garo.
The Garo pretending to be Reade.
Yeah.
There you go.
All right, and we're gonna jump back to the B team. Ken. Tally, you
Let's
were still
put me
making
on the
at
B
this.
team.
No, you're still making your way to the inn. Ken,
You got it.
So I had just stomped in his foot, and Argus was just waking up.
Our goose.
I slurred him.
Oh.
Alrighty, so Ken, let us get the show on the road. Not with that music.
We don't need cheery music for torture.
All died.
My Discord fucking died for a second. For some reason.
I was asking him what Willow's name was. Or if
Yeah,
the...
he doesn't know what the name is. That was the last thing he told you. He doesn't know what the name was, and you crushed his foot.
Oh, okay.
And then.
He said he doesn't know, and you punched him for not knowing.
No, he stomped his foot and like shattered the shit out of it. That reminds me, I should probably give this guy some health.
Breaking every bone in his body and punishing him sound like the same thing to me.
So destroying his foot. We will subtract 5 from that. Alright. Kid.
I turned to Eula. Would you
Oh, actually,
mind...
hold on. What have you done with the other fairy?
I stuffed her in, like, a pocket on my shirt. I had a gif of it.
That's proof enough.
Aren't you wearing a breastplate?
Yeah, well...
Yeah,
okay,
you
just
shoved her
pocket
down
Makes
the
a
breastplate,
literal-
obviously.
Makes a fucking pocket in the armor.
Actually, hold on. This is something I should have asked you when you made Ken. Does Ken also carry around a million belts with all kinds of gadgets connected to it? Did you store this fairy in, like, your little cell phone pouch that you carry?
I don't trust pockets, guys. I make my own.
You know,
Oh my god.
Smart man. Smart
But
man.
you put a phone that doesn't in a case that it doesn't fit into onto your fucking belt.
Yeah.
Where it's
But it
super
was
easy to pickpocket. Anyways,
No, it
moving on.
Do you want me to say I just put her on the bed then?
I just want to know where she was.
Where's she?
Yeah, I'll put her on the bed for them to see.
Oh boy, okay. There you go. The icon kind of really censors it. There you go. To scale.
Eula, if you wouldn't mind, could you lock the door for a few minutes? There are
She's
some
already
questions
done.
like...
She's already locked the door.
I promise I won't kill them.
I don't.
They do still need to serve justice. Pay for their crimes.
Be
Eula.
served justice, you mean?
I should have left Kuzo.
So what's Argus doing?
Oh yeah, he's coming to, and is like starting to awaken, and just winds her leg up and kicks him square in the head.
Oof.
And even you, Ken, are a little bit taken aback by how much force was in that kick.
No, I'm not.
Okay.
Oh wait,
sure.
sorry. Like you mean the impact of the hit, or like?
How much force she put into it? The level of
Oh,
aggression
okay.
is what I'm saying.
She kicked him so hard you recoiled.
You were like, even you, in this current situation, even you were like, oh damn.
Hold on a minute. Maybe we shouldn't have you here.
What happened to this fairy?
I took her out of the... Actually, you sound more like... I took her out of the cage, and she tried to escape. I managed to grab her by her wings, but they ended up coming off. She went out the window. I don't know what happened after that, I swear.
I don't think you're telling the whole truth. I look down at Argos. I grab him by the head, and I force him through the wall.
I'm not doing this for you. I'm doing this for
stone
me.
wall. All right, which wall are you shoving him through?
The one that he's at.
Oh, good. I was hoping you would do that. Oh, actually, roll strength.
Ooh.
21. You used this card for that. Yeah.
21.
Yeah, face cards are 10.
Oh. Oh shit. Fucking can't use his card. Oh shit.
One second. I now need to check to see if doing this action against the stone wall would just kill his ass.
I'm not trying to kill him.
There is no non-lethal way to shove a man's head through a stone wall. You understand this, right?
Yeah, you have to just hope that his brain survives being the impact against a fucking rock.
Are you kidding me?
This is Ryozo, you really should have left me with fucking.
You know, I'm beginning to believe you would have actually been the better option to leave.
Okay,
And I'm the one with the kill
his head
sword.
stays intact, and so you pick his head up and you shove it through like a weak spot in the wall, and his head goes through the wall. It is like scraped to shreds because it's stone, but his head goes through the wall, so he's just kind of like just his head is through the wall. Only his head is through the wall. The rest of his body's just kind of hanging there, so it's kind of like he's in fuck, what are those things called? In medieval times, they're like shackles. You put the head, they're like a big wooden
Gulag?
Docs.
No.
stocks.
Yes,
It's like he's in stocks, but only his head, and the stock is a wall. So actually, his pose would be more like that. I think.
Fuck's sake.
How old is Kyle again?
20.
Yeah. Okay. 20. Yep. Anyways, can't continue. As this guy is now in shock and is sweating profusely, and Yula just kind of laughs.
Seeing how Kyle is no longer talking, I grab him by the collar and shake him to speak.
Talk, damn it!
Why aren't you talking? His brain is collapsed. Caved his fucking skull in. Why aren't you talking?
Yeah, he's dead. Why aren't you talking?
Ken,
Ironically,
Ken, I think he's dead. No, I'm pretty sure I saw him move. Then just let him go.
Ironically, the guy with the kill sword is you're more likely to survive with than.
I just want to point out, okay, Ryozo's decision was to leave the two people who have the most beef with Argos and Kyle alone with them.
I thought Ken could restrain himself better than Kuzo. I guess I was wrong.
Just goes to show you don't know your compatriot as well as you think.
Apparently.
We finally have a lead on Willow.
No.
Anyways.
Not if you fucking kill him.
You start shaking vigorously, and he's just like, what more do you need? Ow, that actually hurt my neck.
Oh no.
I'm gonna do a -1 health off of him because I hurt my neck to fucking act this shit out.
I stand up and release him from my grip, purposely dropping him on the ground.
Were you not already standing when you did this?
Well, no, he was on the ground crouched, so I bent down to shake him.
It's like a funny image.
Okay.
And sitting on the floor like a toddler shaking him.
His legs are crossed and everything. Shaking him. Oh, now, Ken, people are not rattles. Oh, yeah, and you just drop him onto the floor. He kind of crumples up, a little bit disoriented as shaking baby syndrome at this point, and also broken, completely shattered foot.
Kick the baby.
I have a very low amount of health, so I imagine that there's blood running down my forehead.
Yes. Are you gonna flick it into his eyes, give him hepatitis?
I'm going to suck the blood off my face and spit it in his eyes.
It's a silly straw that's really long and just.
Okay,
bends
guys.
You can't help it.
So if it's true that you know not the what has happened to this green fairy? How did you acquire the second one?
Crap. That's a good question. I did not think about that.
People.
Ah. Thinking. We bought another one from the same people who sold us the first one.
You know the name of the merchant who sold you these fairies?
Yes. What the fuck's wrong with you? Why are you doing
It's
that?
John Cena.
Oh.
You can't see him.
I think his name was Clement or Clapman or something like that.
Claudia.
Son of a bitch.
I see. I grabbed him by the forehead and I aimed him to the.
He had a head shaped like an acorn.
Could you please repeat yourself? I thought you just said something stupid.
He had a head shaped like the merchant. His head it was shaped like an acorn. He had like really like gross looking skin, I guess. It's like dark green. He talked real fast. Kept trying to upsell random crap.
I can feel Ken's anger already. Like, out of character, I can feel Ken's anger.
I'm real glad he doesn't have this sort of anger right now.
Yeah, because you
me
fucking
too.
stole it. This exact scene I spent so long setting up, and you needed the sword to complete it, and you fucking stole it.
You ever just steal an entire arc from somebody?
Says the guy who constantly hijacks everyone else's arc.
I grab, biting my tongue as best as I fucking can. I grab Kyle by the forehead and aim his eyes at the pixie, the innocent,
Fairy.
weak fairy
There you go.
on the bed. What did you do to this fairy?
I assume you're talking about the yellow one.
I
Harris?
tighten my grip on my left hand.
He's
as
not
I
saying that's in
point.
character. I'm asking you which fairy you're talking about.
Oh, come on, man. That's bullshit.
Gotta pay attention.
You've already intimidated this guy. You've broken his foot and shoved his uncle through a wall.
I am seething with rage. Give me a break.
I just want to clarify which one you're talking about, because you were asking about Willow, so I want to make sure I give you the right answers.
Did I just target the DM with my anger when?
Oh, buddy, no. I have so many ways I can kill you right now. Don't worry about it.
Well, no, I think it's funny targeting like a fourth wall character.
Well, I mean, you already shoved one character through the fucking fourth wall. Anyways, yes, you're talking about the one on the bed?
Yes.
Okay. Can you repeat your question?
What did you do to this fairy? And out of Ken speaking, the lifeless look in her eyes, the limpness to her movements. Willow was a lot more lively than even this.
We we drained her blood and used it to make potions that we would then sell.
What would be the benefit of this potion?
A large amount, well, usually a large amount of healing and a little bit of magic restoration. We sold it back to the same merchant who sold us the fairy to begin with. Clapman, I can't remember his name. The acorn head guy.
Klaus.
I think he sold them off as just healing potions.
And just recalled the amount of healing potions that he bought from Kilton over the past month. Was it really the profit? You seem to get some sort of odd joy out of torturing people. Isn't that right, Eula?
She looks at him. Still has this like lifeless look in her eye. Cracks her knuckles. Just gives a nod. Doesn't say anything else. The room suddenly feels a little bit colder. The level of hostility in here. Oops. The worst kind of typo is when the message is blank.
Are we still like walking back while this is going on?
You guys are all still coming back while this is happening.
Okay.
So I just asked Eula
Yeah,
about how she felt about.
Yeah, she cracked her knuckles and just gave you a nod.
So, Kyle? Do you just enjoy torturing innocent lives? People, not creatures or mongrels. Let me think here. Okay. So he doesn't say anything, but he will not, like, he averts his gaze and kind of like just looks away. He's just like and kind of mumbling, says like, well, the defect is an exception. And I immediately grab. Sorry. You go.
Yeah, and Eula just kind of points at his eye, and his eye just freezes instantly, just freezes solid, and then just explodes out and falls out of his head. Says, I'm not the defect. Don't forget that your father raped my mother, and that's why I'm here. I'm not with you guys, but with this disgrace of a family by choice. Go ahead, Ken.
I asked him about his odd enjoyment of torturing.
Yes, and he still didn't say anything. He just refuses to. He's not gonna look at you. The only thing he said was, well, you heard him say. He kind of muttered how the defect is an exception. So basically, he tried to make an excuse, and Eula froze and exploded one of his eyes. Oh yeah, I should also like. Let's do a -7 to that.
Ooh.
Ah, I see that you're unwilling to talk. Fortunately for you, I have a better plan than your father. With both hands, I reach them out to his neck and begin to squeeze.
Oh dear.
Oh no.
Son of a bitch.
Alrighty, and I assume everyone was returning to the tavern, right? So
Yeah.
I'm gonna just go ahead and reattach all the players back to where they should be. And I believe let me get rid of the turn order now too. Fuck. So Tali comes in. I believe Reade was with you guys. Reade and Levy are coming as well.
Yep.
All of us. All.
Levy. It's on alcove. No, that's Krez. Reade.
Would I be, as I enter the inn, would I hear their big old kerfuffle?
No. Actually, you would hear like a yelp. That would be about it. Who else am I missing? Oh, the players. Hey, that's important. We need Ryoso and we need Kuzo. All right, everyone should be on the board.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, upon entering,
So,
going up there.
I am where I can see, like, all the people are here, right?
Yeah.
I'm like, you left the oaf up there alone, didn't you?
Everyone keeps calling Kenton oaf. What have I started?
Technically, I started it. Because I suggested
That was
it.
that was probably a mistake.
I'm going to sprint my way up there and start knocking down doors to find out where the fuck they is.
They
They
is.
is in the they is in the middle room, the middle right room. To which Ryozo is just going to book it, push past Levy and Reade, and try the door.
Oh yeah, you push on the door, it rattles. The door's locked.
Kid, I swear to God, I will teleport in there.
And it's like, not now. This is strangling.
Oh god. What's he strangling's real question?
Ryozo's like my father trying to get into my room.
Ugh.
Open the goddamn door, kid. I swear to
Choking
God.
a chicken in there!
Don't you see the sock on the knob?
Okay.
God.
While it's going on, I just can wander into my room real quick, just
And,
see.
Blow
and
down the
Ryozo is
fucking
just-
door!
Ryozo is just going to start jerking on the door to make it, rattle.
Kuzo, as you enter your room, you see Argos' head sticking out of the wall. Kill. 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 Consume.
Holy fuck.
You're okay to go the goddamn way. I start channeling an acid splash for green
Yeah.
energy whirling around in my palm.
Yeah, Ryozo will step out of the way.
And I'll just start hucking those at the door.
You burn the entire doorknob just right off. The door swings open.
Ryozo then will step inside.
Oh, it feels really weird not having that sidebar out.
Ken, let him go.
Ryozo, as you enter and you look around the corner, you see that Argos' body is sticking out of the wall.
What in the God's name did you do?
Also, his hands are wrapped around Kyle Lawrence, and he is squeezing very tightly. And Kyle's also missing an eye, and there's frozen bits of eyeball on the ground.
Okay, seeing the
Kid,
head
let go.
Argos,
What
seeing,
in the hell happened here?
seeing the head
whoa,
Argos
whoa,
to
whoa,
the
whoa,
wall.
whoa, hold up, one at a time. Kuzo, go. I'm gonna
Seeing
push
the
you
head
guys back into
Argos.
order.
Seeing the head Argos jam through the wall, I'm gonna walk up and just push it back through. Like, no, you're not.
You're intruding on my private space.
Yeah.
Strength.
Oh my
Give me,
god.
give me athletics.
Uh-oh, he's gonna fail this.
Eden, that was fucking
No.
brilliant.
Yeah, you push it back in, Ken, as you were choking the life out of Kyle Lawrence. I really hope no one's gonna hears me fucking like describing this shit. You were choking the life out of Kyle Lawrence, and then you see Arcos. His body starts moving as he slinks out of the wall, and then just kind of crumples onto the ground. And through the hole, you see Kuzo peeing. Oh my god, not peeing through the hole, peering through the hole.
And quit murdering people, for fuck's sake.
Yield
I'm
me to
seething with
him.
rage right now. I can't hear anything.
Yield me to him. You are not worth. Give.
Do I pull out the sword? Like, will you remove the curse off you then, or will you remove the curse off me?
Give.
Okay, you know what? Fuck it. Make my way in. Oh, clear the doorway.
Again, you can move past your allies.
Ken, drop him.
You can't stop on top of your allies.
Ken, drop him.
On a dog.
Ken, drop the fucking.
Stop it!
Ken, what will you do?
And currently can't hear anything around him.
And I swear to fucking God, Ken, drop him now.
Can I like jump up on Ken's back, like holding onto his breastplate, just like smack him upside the head with an acid splash?
It will be tricky, but because you guys, well, actually, Ken's only like a foot taller than you. You got to make Talia small if you want to do this kind of stuff.
I'm sorry, Ken. Ryozo's going to cast Animate Object on Ken's armor.
Oh damn!
Can I cast heat metal on his armor?
You can go for it. What's the stipulation if you're casting it on the armor of a living creature? Is there one? Is there a clause for it?
Heat metal?
Roll. No. Animate objects. Roll the spell.
Animate Objects just gives me a thing, but here is the spell coming right up.
At this point in time, by the way, Ken, at this point in time, this fairy has now like sprawled off on the bed and is sound asleep, classic anime style. The little fucking bubble just like inflating and deflating.
They really do come from a different dimension.
Obstacle life at your command. Choose 10 mod net. Non-magical object. Ken, don't you have magical armor?
No.
Didn't you pick up like a +2 whatever?
Yeah, having a plus on it is magical armor.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you have +2
+2
chainmail, so it's magical, so he can't.
Then I will animate Ken's clothing, as I'm sure he's
But
wearing.
I can
that
cast heat metal on it.
Yes, you
As I'm
can.
sure he's wearing that.
Okay,
under.
you can animate his clothing. It would count as medium objects, as Ken is a large person.
That is fine. I would like then Ken T-pose.
Ken, you can make a strike save to resist it.
You think this meager cloth covering my body is stronger than my muscles?
Strike save versus Ryozo's spell save. So DC.
Put all this starch in my clothing.
Ooh, you failed the save. You are restrained. Yeah. So, what kind of clothing does Ken wear?
So there's like like a t-shirt, kind of a undershirt, and then just the armor.
You have a long sleeve shirt?
Yes.
Okay. So your arms are stretched out. Give me another strength save real quick. Oh god, yes. But you're still holding up Kyle in either your left or right hand. I'm gonna say it's your right hand. You are T-posing, but he is still, like, your hand is still wrapped around his neck, and you are just holding him up.
Ken, let him go.
And here, just drop the Kyle. Here, you can squeeze the sword if you want. That's a stress
mine's-
ball.
Seething with rage.
Can I do my ear-piercing whistle?
Yes, please don't actually do it. Just say
I'm
that
not
you're doing
going
it.
to because I can't do it in real life.
It can't be any worse than my nephew trying to whistle, where it's just him screaming. Worst.
There's one that you can do where you stick your fingers into your mouth that's like so fucking loud. I can't do it, but that's like the level of
Yeah,
audio.
I got what you're doing. All right. Give me performance, and then everybody else do a charisma save to see if he gets your attention. So first, Tully, do the roll performance. This will serve as the DC. Ouch.
I'll go last.
I'm sure you'll beat a 6. Just off modifier alone.
Ken gets a natural 1.
And it's a Christmas save.
Yeah, like I said, off modifier alone.
Everyone beats the save. Unfortunately, your whistle is unsuccessful at attracting everyone's attention.
Put it down.
And
You're damaging my products.
Products.
God. And drop the rich kid now.
I was about to ask if I could roll animal handling on Ken. I don't know why.
Come on, man.
Drop my victim, or we're dropping a couple hands off of your body.
The kid is starting. His face is starting to turn a little blue. His eyes are starting to roll back a little bit. Well,
And
his
I'll make you join
remaining
me in
eye.
the-
His remaining eye.
Ken, I will make you join me in the Missing Hands Club if you don't fucking drop him
You're
now.
not going to do anything. Ryozo's going to squeeze himself in between the two people and get right into Ken's face. Ken, I'm sorry.
Wait. You're trying to do what?
I'm going to squeeze myself in between the two people. Since Ken is
Hang on,
T-posing.
Hold on.
Okay.
He's T-posing, so the kid would be here. So you being in between them would mean you're standing underneath his arm.
I would like to get in. I'd like to get in Ken's face.
Ken is like twice your height.
I can climb on top of his armor.
You
or-
can
or
climb
something.
up on them. Yeah, you're small enough to do it.
Ken, I need you to
hold on.
make.
Give me acrobatics. See if you're climb him, like you're climbing a
Alright.
mighty oak.
11.
11.
I'll give you advantage since he's like effectively restrained.
13.
Ken, you may make another strike save to try and break free. The DC is still 16.
You guys know I'm good at strength saves, right?
You can still roll a natural 1.
Roll
and
the
get
fucking
fine.
That's the
12.
point of why you have to save anyway.
Yeah, you strain and you are able to resist the effects of cloth holding you in place as you feel Ryozo start climbing up on you.
Alright, I need Ken to make a charisma saving throw.
Uh-oh. What are you rolling?
This is what I am rolling.
Fox's rat. People who cross our scorn is the same logic, but as an action, you can force a creature within your range to make a charisma saving throw against 8 plus your wisdom plus your proficiency bonus. Is that the same as your spell save? I think it is, right?
I
Wisdom
believe that
plus
is my spell save.
Okay, so 16. On a failed save, they are stunned until the end of the next turn. You cannot use straight against you. Okay, yeah. So Ken, give me a charisma save. Or be stunned.
Shit!
Oh man. Ken is going ham. Meanwhile, this kid is fucking... Oh shit.
Oh, hold on a minute. This might actually not be 16.
What?
Okay, no, it is 16. Never mind.
Oh,
Your
okay.
proficiency should be 4, that makes it 12, and then whatever your
Yeah,
wisdom is.
yeah. Okay.
Alright, Ken, you are
Oh,
still
we've
holding
exhausted
firm.
all the options. Kuzos, take his arm off.
I'll be able to reattach this better than mine.
You know what? No. Don't even bother.
Why?
Lob it off.
Does a 20 hit you, Ken?
No.
Ah!
Son of a bitch!
His armor class is 21!
It's disadvantage too because you're melee casting.
Okay, that's it.
No, you know what? Fuck it.
I'm
hitting
knocking
Ken.
him out.
I'm hitting Ken.
Oh, you're gonna
Oh!
use face card, add 10 to it. Shit. Yeah, 30 will hit Ken. Okay, so higher level cast, that's 5. So, Ken, you are taking 10.
That actually. Yeah, sorry, go ahead.
You're taking 10 fire and then 9 as frost. So 19 in total.
I'm unconscious.
Be glad you're only unconscious.
I didn't hear that.
Yeah, as Ken falls unconscious, he drops this kid who falls to the ground. His life slowly returning to his face. His eye that was rolling back into his head starts to, like, I guess, unroll. And he is, like, coughing and wheezing himself back to life, I guess.
Breath of a life. It is a fleeting thing.
Now, Ryozo is going to point at him. Get in the fucking corner, or I'm gonna bring his ass back!
He's
I-
unconscious.
I actually thought you were gonna say get in the fucking car.
I look over you, so keep your dog on a leash.
As the storm, or as you guys believe it's the storm, you hear a loud, I guess, crack of lightning. I don't have an accurate crack of lightning sound, so we'll use this. Coming from outside. It sounds like it should be lightning, but not quite. Something seemed off about it.
That.
9 out of 10, that's Keylor.
That's probably.
But yeah, Ryozo is going to attempt to move Kyle to the corner that is not opposite of Ken, like here.
Yeah, so I guess you don't have to, like, kick him. He's gonna, like, crawl his ass over there. He's clutching it, like, over his right eye.
Like kicking himself.
His left
back
eye.
in terror.
He's like he's clutching his he's clutching his left eye, his hand, and like that side of his head is just covered in blood. As Rosa, you can clearly see there's bits of frozen eyeball on the ground.
Tell me what the hell happened!
What do you think happened? You left
Ryozo
your
is
dog,
going
the
to,
rabid dog, here by itself.
My friend is not a dog. Don't speak of him as such.
Ugh. Whatever it was, he was angry enough to where this thing fucking said he was worthy for. I don't even know if this thing's still saying, is he worthy? Or.
Is Argo still shoved through a wall?
No, Argos is now slumped on the floor. As Levy
Grab
and Reade
Argos and throw him up next to
walk.
Kyle.
You could try. As Levy and Reade walk in, well, they definitely got less than what they deserve. Reade, oh my good God! By the 12, what is happening in here?
That's what I would like to know.
I have no clue, Reade. Just seems like. Shit went down, we had to knock Ken down.
Also, I just want to point out Ryozo is interrogating Kent, who is unconscious.
Oh!
Just screaming at him like, what did you do?
No,
What did you do?
No,
Why'd you-
Ryozo's not yelling at Ken. He knows he's unconscious.
Oh, who are you yelling at then?
Eula.
But you don't know that Eula's done anything.
I know Eula's here. She obviously saw what happened.
I knew you was here. I'm staring right at her.
Actually, he's staring right at Kuzo.
I guess
There.
that is true.
Wait, who? Yeah, okay. Who? Your friend there wanted answers about the fairies. And it doesn't look like he got the answers he wanted.
Why is he missing an eye?
She kind of just shrugs.
All right.
Just
Can you give me a death save, by the way?
Oh yeah, I forgot he has to make those. We're going to.
That's fine. Just let him make
You know,
some
I-
punishment.
No.
It would be interesting because if Ken actually dies from this, I don't have a way to bring him back.
Yeah, we're. I'm hesitant to cast heal, but what I gotta do.
Yeah, Ken, you're back up with 70.
God, you gave him too much health. Now it's gonna take forever to take him back down.
is
This is
there-
the one. This is the one instance where Eden's methodology of you don't need to be full health, you just need to be alive. Give him 1 health.
I
Would be
have
accurate.
no spell that can do that.
That
I
is
know.
the funniest shit I've heard all day. Now
All
he
this-
has too much health.
Well, while this is going on, I'm just gonna go over to the window, if there is one in this room,
Window.
and look out, see what that lightning
Just so
sound
you
was.
know, if there were a window, it would be on the eastern wall.
That is the eastern. Oh, you're looking out the window into Tally's room. This is a wall leading to the next room, Cole.
Oh,
You came into this room. How do you not know its layout?
I might have gotten concussed along the way somehow too.
There, it would be like this.
Okay. Do I see anything outside, or just
Ken,
rain?
Yes.
would you
Yes,
wait
you-
outside of the room?
Hold on a
From the
second.
sudden shock of being beaten and then
Hold the fucking on. I'm trying to deal with Kuzo right now. One thing at a time. Here, shit. There's a lot of shit happening. Kuzo, what you see is once I fucking find it. Oh, there it is. You see this flying around. And then everyone hears another crack of lightning. And it disappears.
A lightning or it?
It both, I guess. Lightning's pretty instantaneous. Alright, next, Ken, you were getting up from the shock of getting frostfire bolted, I believe.
Standing up from the sudden shock of being knocked unconscious and then also reawoken, Ken immediately looks around for the fairy, but is blocked by. Oh wait, no, sorry. No, there's no one in the vision. The fairy, is she okay?
Fine.
She's still
Went overboard.
Oh, sorry. I can't tell if you were asking me that. Or if you're asking them that. Sorry, continue.
Could you repeat, Ryozo?
The fairy's fine. Please wait outside. I don't need you trying to strangle him to death again.
And looks down at Argos's limp body.
Go outside. Go outside. Go
Ken
outside.
turns over to see Kyle missing an eye, slouched over near a window, and takes a deep breath and
He's bleeding out.
takes his leave.
Thank you, Ken.
Alright, next, Ryozo, you were doing something. Right?
Trying to get Ken to go the fuck outside.
Okay, Kuzo.
Just take a step back for a second. Just. Oh god. Ugh. Hopefully that wasn't another threat. Okay. Oh, you're still bleeding out. Someone should probably stop this guy's bleeding. Don't want him dying in here.
Aren't you the one with fire? You can cauterize it.
That would be a simple thing if it was a wound, but it's his eye socket. Do you really want me to try that?
I believe it's called the orbit.
That's fine. Cast a healing
She
word
she
on-
holds her hand up. I can stop it.
Stop the bleeding. Don't want him dying just yet.
I don't know about that, Chief.
Or let him die. It doesn't matter to me.
Stop the
If-
bleeding for now.
If that is actually what you intend to do, stop
I
it.
desire final say on what happens to them.
I would appreciate if you would stop the bleeding.
Tali is over here. Sounded like me with Kuzo's sword. I'm just over here. Kill. Tali's like keep, collect.
Mine.
It's like the fucking just one shoulder, just fucking the sword just floating there,
Collect.
kill. The other is just fucking tallying. Like no.
Keep, collect, hoard.
Achievement hunt. All right, Ryozo, you're gonna let Eula stop the bleeding.
I'm going to regret every moment of it, but yes.
Alrighty, and you see her. She holds up her hand, and well, I can actually. She holds up her hand and then turns it over and clenches it into a fist, and I think it's the sound effect. Yeah. And this, well, I guess it's this side. This entire side of his head is just like frozen, just like around the eye socket area here, frozen. Stop bleeding.
Okay. That's been calmed down for a second.
Alright, Argos is here, Reade. I'm going to go take a breather outside with Ken.
Or anything. Why was Argo shoved through the wall into my room?
Great question. I think I better go ask the
I
strong
want you
man.
to take 3 seconds. Think to yourself, who got left behind here?
Fair point.
You leave a
It's-
rabid animal like that alone without training.
Thinking on what Tali just said, and considering the sword, what the sword was asking earlier, this thing's staying with me. Fucking Ken, such anger. Well, do we
Ken,
want to
buddy.
get Shackles and lock Argos and Kyle here up for the other charges? They fucking.
They're
Maybe
so
not.
pathetic they won't even put up a fight. The Shacker would be a waste of time.
What do you think, Reade?
Oh my god. This is fucking session, dude. Damn
It's a good session.
Shit's going side. All right, so Ryozo and Kent, or no, Kuzo, what are you asking them to shackle them?
I was gonna say, like, should we just shackle them, or what should we do, Reade? Since
Almost in unison, both Reade and Levy, and I guess Ryozo, you would also hear this because you're right outside the door. They should be executed. Slave trafficking, high treason, the plot to assassinate the king, conspiring with the Garo. That's just the stuff we know about. I don't even know what kind of information Ken got out of them. As
Oh,
he looks over
goodness.
to Kyle Lawrence, who is missing an eye, half his face is frozen, and his foot is like destroyed.
Execution
Argos-
is so
and-
primitive, so
Look
wasteful.
Look over to Argos, who is on the ground, head is bloodied, also a hole that is Argos' head shaped.
Yeah, Ryozo's not going to go against the law whenever they want to do what they want to do, but that is not our job.
okay, well, let's find out what they know first, and then, or at least if Kent's willing to tell us, or unless he was too clouded by rage.
I'm confident he didn't get any information out of them.
Alrighty, so Ryozo and Ken.
I'm even more confident he didn't even ask any questions.
Just started straight. For no reason, just shove the one guy through the wall.
I enter room, immediately shove Argos through wall.
Just boom.
Hey, I don't know.
Big wall.
Oh, hello. I hate you already.
Just immediately just ankle.
What is this, a dungeon encounter? Walk to the door and immediately start beating the shit out of people?
Welcome to the Tapped In. This is
Alright,
the dungeon
Kuzo,
now.
Kuzo, Ken, go.
Do you want to talk to me about what happened?
I was simply asking Kyle
I believe
information about the odd fairy infatuation he has.
That... Now,
And
you and I both know you just didn't ask.
Oh, actually, I should play murder. Sorry.
Do you want to tell me what exactly happened, Kim?
I asked the first fairy that he acquired, and what fate befell it. The lost wings, the fairy escaping,
Yep.
and then how he acquired the second fairy. You wouldn't believe. The mastermind.
At this point,
Hilton.
I'm willing to...
Can you flip me real quick?
You know...
The
That
blood
what?
that
Oh.
the Lawrence family sucked from all the fairies that they had and sold back to Kilton. The health potions that I myself purchased and used on myself and the party. The health potions of the Lawrence family.
I see why you're mad. Believe me, Ken.
Willow has been hurt and she is lost and alone right now. And I don't know exactly where she's gone. Not exactly. Just the town in the desert of...
Well-
I can't think right now.
Nimba.
Nemba.
I am mad, Ken.
That fairy has the answers we need, but she needs help.
He is resting. He will be fine. Once he has rested enough, he will recover.
Nothing can beat the restorative power of a long rest.
Exactly. And then we can ask her whenever she wakes up. No doubt, trust you by now, or she wouldn't be asleep in that room. Now, Ken,
They're still
we're going
they're still
to have
alive,
to,
right?
for now. But we're going to have to talk about your anger, Ken.
Anger?
That
What do you mean? I was just asking them questions.
you were asking them questions, and whenever I walked in, you were strangling Kyle.
It was something he deserved.
I'm not saying he didn't deserve it, but we are not the law.
They're alive. So they can face justice.
Oh, the justice is, well, as Reade put it, execution. But we are not judge, jury, and executioner. You would like to come back into the room, Ken. We can, now that you seem to be calmed down a little bit.
Thank you, Ryozo. I feel like I've slipped.
A
My
little
mind
bit.
has slipped a little bit.
Just
I
try.
really
try to-
miss Willow.
I know.
I miss her so much.
Still haven't told me who Willow even is.
I follow Ryozo into the room.
Ugh, you let it back in?
It's not. He's not an it.
One
Don't
thing
do
he
this.
is going to do is going to stay away from this.
Go sit in the corner.
I give Kuzo an immediate death glare.
Don't.
Yeah, you're not getting. This thing's already making me angry.
Don't talk to me, Kuzo. Don't talk to me.
Shit.
Oh damn. Oh damn, oh damn, oh damn.
Both of you just relax. Alright? I've talked to Ken. And Kuzo, you're really the one to talk about anger issues. Okay?
Naturally,
Understood.
I'm literally enchanted, but okay. We're not enchanted, cursed.
As I said.
Well, actually, kind of the same thing.
Now what the fuck was that?
Not the god arrow, don't worry about it.
No, ignore that.
That
I
was not a god arrow.
Ignore it. I was testing something.
Oh, okay.
Does this still work? Oh shit, it does.
Oh, it was particles.
Particles, yeah. Oh, pfft.
Oh, are you testing my my macros I made way back when?
Yeah. You guys keep doing stuff. Just ignore the random shit going on out in the hallway.
I can't.
Yeah, that's kind of distracting.
Distracting.
Yeah, so I kind of ordered Ken to go sit in the corner.
You did not.
I did, in fact, do that.
Ken or
However,
Kyle?
you kind of brush it under the rug to attack Kuzo.
Anyway, if we're doing anything, these guys are not gonna die in here. In this fucking inn.
Exactly. Reade, take them into custody, do what you're going to do. But please don't do it in my room.
Oh my god, is that whose room this is?
Yes, this
Yes.
is my room.
Okay.
Wasn't
Okay.
it your idea to put them
Okay.
here?
It was my idea to put them here, yes.
It was
No, I thought it was
also
Ken's
your
idea to put them
leave
here.
them with Ken.
It's true. Ryozo chose made the call to leave them with the two angriest people with them.
Who else was I going to
You
leave
didn't
them
have a
with?
lot of
With
choices,
Tally?
to be entirely honest.
I either
True.
had Kuzo with the sort of I'm going to kill everything, or I had Ken, who maybe didn't want to kill everybody in the room.
I need to clarify. You guys can't hear the blade telling
Oh, I
Kuzo
know
this.
I know we can't hear the blade, but
To
With-
test that, it
with-
just cursed though.
with the meteor, we know what happened. And I'd rather go with maybe the guy who could control himself.
Yeah, but
Kyle-
the difference is that the
And I
person
have
with the
made
cursed
the wrong
sword doesn't
call.
have a personal vendetta.
And I have made the wrong call, yes.
Oh, I mean agenda.
You eating?
I, for
Okay.
one, am sick of this day. And I wish to get past this.
Drag him to the cell.
Oh yes. Leave them in prison. Perfect. Then I don't have to worry about tackling them up.
Very well. And you see Reade, he approaches Argos, puts shackles on Argos, and so they're around his wrists and chained together, and he's just kind of holding the chain like it's a handle, and just drags him out. Levy does the same thing, grabs Kyle by the collar, I suppose, and drags him out, as Reade also cuffs him.
Be careful, Reade.
I
He gives you-
lean
he
out
gives-
the door.
Wait,
Go ahead.
that's good.
He gives you a nod and proceeds to take them downstairs.
All right,
I guess-
before they leave, I
Wait in
wanted
front.
to lean out the door and be like, "I'll be by to visit you later, Lawrence Lineage."
God
Holy
damn it,
fuck, is
Ian.
that haunting?
See, I
And-
knew you could fucking play a character. Shit, you fucking worried
I
about
think-
it before.
While Tally's doing, while
Uh,
Tally says that, once she leans back in, I'm gonna just whisper, "Maybe they're gonna steal their wallets."
Ah. Wait, you say you're gonna steal their wallets?
No, I'm saying to Tally, steal their wallets when you go see them.
Wait, I have 2 Riozos here. This other Riozo can fuck off.
Oh, by the way, I'm gonna tamper with my glamour weave again to mirror Argos.
Weren't you already mirroring Argos when you
No,
left?
I dispelled it in the
You
Mage's
dispelled
Guild.
it. Honestly, I thought this entire time your glamour weave was still set to you being a potted fern.
A ghillie suit, yeah.
Okay.
It's
Let's
a subtle change, but it happens.
let's fix this hole in the wall.
No, for this whole interaction, I was a rat.
Yeah,
Okay.
Riozo is going to cast mending on the wall.
So
Oh,
you
the
know,
Argos-
if you guys want an upgrade from our friendly neighborhood inn, we now have a noble estate that we can take over and lawyer her in.
That noble estate belongs to Eula. Now. Your future
And she's
And
gonna run it all
family
by
name.
herself.
and family name are now yours, Eula.
Oh,
Do with
yes.
it as
what
you
a
see
what a legacy to live up to. Rape,
Yeah.
Good.
slave trade, whatever other accursed acts they've been up to. I mean,
Yeah.
I'm not one to judge, but you know.
Ugh. How do you feel, Eula? After gone down.
How old is Eula?
Eula is 16, I think. Hold on. Let me check her sheet. Zornel Cove, Mage's Guild.
Yeah, so they are like visibly young.
Yeah. Eula is 18. Eula is 18. Eula was the oldest of the students at the Mage's Guild.
Was I around for any of the instances where they were referring to Eula as a defect? No, I wasn't.
Yes, that's true. Only
I was not around during any of their interactions with Eula.
I think only Kendo and Ryozo are aware of her being labeled as a defect among the
Yeah, we're,
Florence clan.
Well, in the end, if she is labeled as a defect, none of their past connections are going to.
Yeah, and Riozo's just not
Whatever
going
word I'm looking
to-
for right now.
going to ask.
Okay. So someone asked her how she felt. Who was that?
that was me. That was me.
Alrighty. I'm not sure. It doesn't feel real. Am I finally free of their rule, I suppose?
In a way. Yeah, I guess.
I guess we're in Ryozo's room, which would be the eastern room. Okay.
Ken, do you think you want to? You think we should go follow Reade, make sure they get their fun? I would hate to see them getting away after all this.
The Garo influence is still unknown. How
Let's keep
far it
going.
reaches into the city still.
All right, let's get going, Ken.
No, I'm not leaving you alone. I'm coming with.
You know,
You're not
that's
leaving.
fair.
You're not leaving Eula alone, or
No,
you alone?
you
Okay.
alone. You.
You know, that's fair. Everybody, if you want to go, let's go. and Ryozo's just going to run out after Reade and Levy.
Alright.
I will stay here. She's like, kind of, I guess, borderline like in shock.
Take a little time, rest. Just make sure nobody comes after that one. And I point to the fairy on the pillow. Just
I'm taking the fairy with me.
You're not. That fairy needs rest. We're not doing
It's
this.
mine.
You
Jams it in a pocket.
That it doesn't have. Actually, wait. Did you break? I assume you broke concentration on the animate objects, right?
Yeah, definitely.
Because you did. Yeah, you did Frostfire. Yeah, okay.
Well, that would have broke concentration. Oh yeah, it would have. Yeah, never mind.
Public rules.
This room is secure and safe.
Secure and safe. The lock was melted with acid.
It
was melted with acid.
Okay, fine. Then we'll move the fairy into my room. More secure.
That's the last place.
Why your room? Aren't you about to just leave?
Because my room has a lock that works.
Yeah,
Wouldn't it make sense? More sense to put it in my room?
Okay, Ryozo's going alone then.
Oh, we're not going alone. Okay, fuck it.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, you guys.
Put the fairy in the safe room.
I'm not sure what you're asking me. I thought you
Can
were
I
going...
speak?
Oh, yeah, go.
Kuzo, you have nothing to do with this fairy. Ignoring Kuzo, I walk up to Eula.
Nothing?
As of this day, your family name is your own. Do with it as you will. You are free.
She looks at you. Tears start to well up in her eyes, and yeah.
All I can imagine.
She doesn't.
Just Kin's angry face telling her this.
Come on, man! Don't fucking ruin the moment.
As of this day, if you ever need anything, we will be here for you.
She's dumbfounded, doesn't really know what to say. This whole ordeal is all pretty intense for her.
Look towards your future. What you want your family name to mean. I give her a final nod and then reach over for the fairy sleeping on the pillow.
Okay.
Before he gets even close.
Once again,
I'm
the fairy
Kuzo
is the fairy is like full on 5-star spread out, snoozing away, is completely oblivious to everything that just happened.
And let the fairy
I attempt to
sleep.
gracefully caress her in a peaceful manner, in safety.
Okay.
To take her with me.
You really want to bring the fairy out? We're dangerous right now.
I ignore Kuzo.
You know, I fucking gave up a fucking arm just to fucking get that fairy to safety.
Do I know you?
Oh shit!
You know what? Fuck you, Kent. Fuck
Oh
you.
no!
Oh,
I'm out.
God.
Goodness, if I knew the animal would have been such a tizzy, I would have recommended that we leave it behind and go back for it later.
Fucking cool, man. Damn.
Eula, if you want an escort back to your estate, I'll be happy to tag along. I'll be in the room.
Oh my god, I can deal cards. I can deal a number of cards to multiple people at the same time. I thought I had to do one at a time. Oh my god, that makes my life so much easier. Yeah, here we go.
I'll be in the next room down.
Okay.
That was directed at Eula.
Yeah. She doesn't quite respond. She's still kind of lost in thought, and tears are still starting to run down her cheek.
Yeah.
This entire time, Tally's just been standing right in front of the door, just in everyone's way that's trying to go in and out.
Gatekeeping, my dude.
Okay, so Kent, you have collected the fairy. I'm gonna put an icon on you, but you do have her with you. I just don't want to keep moving a tiny token around.
Okay. Oh, and then I follow Ryozo out of the tavern.
And looking out of the tavern. Fucking literally burn away a chunk of my own fucking being to save. Fucking
Oh no.
literally acts like, oh, do I know you? But you don't even fucking know that fairy. This is some random fucking fairy. Fucking asshole. Motherfucker.
Just goes over bitching to himself.
Completely irrelevant in the terms of the fairy and the fairy war.
The fairy
Okay.
war.
All that
Well-
I'm getting from this is just Kuzo just bitching to himself as he leaves.
As I said,
That's
you
exactly
just also
what
see
he's
me
doing.
you just see me also pull the sword. You're never going to him, ever. And fucking put the sword away.
Sad sword noises.
You're putting the sword away. Motion is stabbing yourself in the leg with it.
It was a hit, but
Oh, you're doing a hip shield on a fucking lizard.
whatever. It's all I can do right now with one arm.
Okay, so Eden's staying inside the tavern. Eden, though, I'm assuming you want to see what's happening outside for the time being, so I'm gonna.
Sure, why
leave you alone
not?
With everyone else. Oh, this map is so big. All right, so let's see. You guys are over here, along with him. Not the Runeguard barracks. The Runeguard barracks did not move. It is still over here. Reade is with you guys. Ken is with you guys. Who am I missing? Am I missing any? I'm missing Argos. A very bloodied Argos.
Red Argo.
Not my own blood. That's not my blood.
You made me bleed my own blood. Asshole.
Why on earth are you covered in so much blood? It's not mine. That's even worse.
The bleeding's internal. That's where the blood's supposed to be. Oh, and I need Scotty. What am I missing? There should be 6. Oh, pfft. Need that too. My roll 20 has actually gone very, very leggy.
Things are getting too intense.
Yeah. Alright, so spacing, figure out when you guys exit. Alright, you would see. So you'd see Reade and Levy escorting Kyle and Argos toward. They're heading toward the Runeguard barracks. With them now is Scotty and Keeler.
Ryozo is going to go join the squad.
They are much further ahead of you. You wouldn't be able to catch up that quickly, even with the boost speed.
Yeah.
So as you guys are making your way, you see that instead. Oh my God, Eden! I can't unsee that.
But
Naruto run.
Yeah, as they reach the crossroads toward the Runeguard barracks, instead of going toward the barracks, they head across the bridge.
the hell, what the hell, what the hell? I fucking book it across.
Oh god, this. Fuck.
Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm trying to get there in time.
Ryozo is going to follow.
They
They
already
was at like Mach 80, so like.
Mach
Fucking-
80.
Yeah,
Trying to
Ryozo
catch
would
up.
like to continue to go at Mach 80.
Okay. Made it.
As you guys, I'm assuming Ken is going with them.
again?
No, apparently.
Maris? You still here?
Marius? Marius?
Fell asleep.
Yeah, I'm following.
Okay.
Snake?
So you guys would get to about here, and as you round the corner, you hear, you kind of catch a glimpse that they're having a conversation. You hear Keeler say, "Reade, are these the two that you really want to do this with?" And you guys just see Reade give Keeler a nod. All right, this concludes our deal. As both Levy and Reade give him a nod. And you guys see Keeler as he draws Felmalorn off his back, and he points it down at the both of them. And you already see his black flames start to exhume out of his body and wreath around the sword. What do? You guys have a chance. I'm giving you guys a chance. What do you want to do?
Just going to catch up and then just take a
counter spell.
No, I'm just gonna walk over and then
You
just
have
stand...
to do this quick because like he's about to fire off a thing.
And I yell out to Reade.
Two.
You can. Are you gonna,
Reade, is this really what you wanted? Is this really the justice that you sought?
You're one to speak.
Reade looks over to you. He sees you, like he acknowledges that you're there, and then quickly like turns to Keeler and yells, "Do it!" And Keeler fires off hit Amaterasu at both Kyle and Argos. And then he looks back to you, Ken. Yes.
I give Reade a understanding look.
Once I'm there, just try to cross my remaining arm. Attempt to. Yeah, just.
Ryozo is going to cast Mage Hand and help him.
Come here, cross my arms for me.
Yeah, Ryozo will help him cross his arms with Mage Hand.
Can we let the moment play out before we shit on it?
I wasn't really trying to. It's just.
Yeah, and as you guys round the corner, the moment's just dead. The air is filled with their writhing screams of otherwise agony as their bodies are burned to nothing.
Good fucking riddance.
And with that, Killer flicks his sword away, sheaths on his back. Alright, Reade, I've held up my end, now it's your turn. Gives you a nod, or gives Keeler a nod, along with Levy, and I guess he turns to Kuzo, since he's the only one that's actually over here.
Well, Ryozo is, but I didn't want to move him closer.
Oh, I need to know approximately where everyone is, relative to everyone else.
About...
Ken, where are you? Where are you? Are you, like, over here?
I was following Ryozo, exactly.
Okay, so I'll put you here. Yeah, so Reade, he turns to, I guess now the three of you, and hands you a letter. Said, take this to the Rune Guard barracks. And he turns to Keeler. Alright. Let's go.
What's going on, if I might ask?
It's not my place to tell you. I will let you tie up your loose ends, and then we will be on our way. I will be at the docks. And Keeler departs.
Ryozo is going to try and stop Keylor just to ask him what's going on. Or was it,
Oh, okay.
Was it Keylor that Ryozo asked first?
I don't know. You didn't tell me who you were talking to.
Yeah,
I just assumed you were addressing them as a group.
Yeah, that's my bad. Is Keylor said the one who said I'm going to let you tie up your loose ends?
Yes. So I will let you tie up your loose ends, and I'll meet you at the docks.
All right. Then Ryozo will not stop him.
All right, and then he will depart to the docks.
What's this letter for, Reade? As I take a look at it.
It is my resignation.
What? You're resigning?
Yes.
How come?
Because it was part of my deal.
Is that the only reason that you're resigning, Reade?
Yes.
Might I ask what this deal was?
No.
Alrighty
Open
then.
and shut case.
Who do I
mean,
deliver
yeah.
this? Who do I deliver this to in the barracks?
Give it to anyone in the barracks. I don't think it really matters that much, as long as it's on record.
Healer, what have you done?
He's already gone. I don't.
Fuck!
And
That bastard!
I gave. Well, you guys do know he said he's waiting at the docks.
Well, what will you be doing now, Reade? I assume sailing off with Keylor.
it's not.
Any specific destination in mind?
Yes.
Reade, you know why we're here, right? The Ascari clan?
Yes.
And you're still willing to do this alone?
I'm not doing it alone.
So you resist our aid?
It's not what he's doing. He's just resigning as the guard. Don't think he's to stop him from aiding us, or I don't know whatever it is he's going to do. Alrighty, I'll run there and go deliver this to someone. Be right back,
Okay.
I guess.
As he runs off at Mach 80. Alrighty. That just leaves Ryozo and Ken.
Well, it was nice knowing you, Reade. I do hope our paths cross again sometime.
I'm confident they will. But a deal has been made, and I carry with me a new oath.
Well, I hope that oath of yours will lead you in the right direction.
Reade, you aided me with our adventure to Hydron Rock. You aided me greatly. And you're sure that you don't request my aid at this time?
He kind of hesitates. Ken, you're a good. Oh, you're a good man. Well, I guess you were a good man. No.
You are a
that's it.
man.
No, you're a good man, but your aid just won't be enough.
Then how about mine as well? Ken is my friend, and where he goes, I will follow.
1 second, I'm trying to find the fucking.
The power of friendship will win.
Exactly.
Where
And
is
this
it?
gun I found.
There we go. I found it. There we go. Even you know, so as skilled as magic you are, I don't know how I can't. I'm limited by what I can tell you, as is part of our contract.
Well, share what you can.
I
Mostly
believe me,
curious on to what
I'm
happens
trying.
now.
I clear out the southern sea shrine, sea gate. Rescue, find Elysia, free her, and I'm sure she will handle the rest. There's something amiss with the royal family. As he looks over to Scotty, there's something going on with the king. He's not in his right mind. That's the extent of what I know.
Say no more. I think I get where this is going.
As you say that, Levy turns around, puts her hand on Reed's shoulder, and makes her way to the docks. As she walks past you, Ryozo, I guess I wish you well, and again, my apologies for our rough start. If you see, and she hesitates for a minute, my mother, tell her that I'll see her again at some point.
I'll be
she heads off.
I'll be sure to visit Fang tomorrow and let her know that you went off with Reade to, well, some tasks. Yeah, that. Well, Reade, good meeting you, and I'm glad that we got to know one another.
Gives you a stern nod. Gives Ken a stern nod. A stern nod. Oh yeah, Ken, you also have this token on you.
Reade, is this
As he stops.
Reade, is this mission really so important? After the mission, we just went on ourselves to save you, and you're immediately out to give it away.
Out to give what away?
Well, we just went on a mission to save him, and here he is giving his life away, essentially.
That's not. I feel like there's some confusion going.
He stares at you. I never was a soldier, but I'm fighting. And with that, he parts and heads to the docks.
Be safe on your travels, Reade. Perhaps one day you'll be able to tell us what it is that you're doing.
Is there anything else you guys want to do?
I'm heading to the barracks to deliver the letter.
Oh, yes. Let me jump over to you. So you enter the barracks and you see all the guards. They're kind of just having idle chatter and such.
I'll go find like the front desk or like the front it's stationed and
Okay.
excuse me.
Yes.
I have a
What can I do?
letter here from Reade here. He said he didn't matter who we went to, just went to some. Needed to go to someone here.
Oh.
Gonna hand over the letter.
All right. And he takes it. He opens it, unfolds it, reads it. As he's reading it, his eyes widen. And you see the guy at the front desk. He turns around to the rest of the guards. Hey, boys, we were right. He was the cause of the murder. And he's resigning. We're finally getting rid of that mongrel captain. And the whole barrack just goes up into a cheer. As they turn to you, looking grateful. Oh, thank you for bringing this letter to us. Kill,
Okay.
kill, kill, kill. Kill them, consume, kill them. I'm gonna love the fact you have this sword. Alright, what will you do now?
Alrighty, well, I'll leave you to your cheering. I got other business to take care of.
Alright.
Have a good... What time is it? Day or night? I'm asking DM question.
It's getting cold. It's probably like 10-ish at night.
Alright, I'll just say have a good night, and then make my way out.
Okay.
As I make it around to about here, just stop for a second. Punch the wall in frustration.
With your good arm?
Just... Yeah, my good arm.
Yep.
God fucking damn it. He took the fall for me. Fuck. Didn't have to fucking do that. Reade, I think I owe you big for this.
I'm also gonna go ahead and just flip your token around. Alright, where you go? You gonna head back to the rest of the group?
Go find the others. Or go back to Rio Zone.
Alright, so Ryozo and Kend. What will you do now?
Well, the only thing that's left to do.
Depart for sovereign god.
Yeah, yes, actually. Well, Kend, I think it is time we venture home. Well, what we call home at the moment.
Are we really going to allow Reade to take on the duty of the Ascari?
We have our own duty here, Kend. Still have to free Elysia. Don't forget that.
Out of RP. Isn't that what Reade is doing? Or
No, I don't
No.
think that's what
That's-
he's doing.
Reade was
okay.
trying to find leads into all the kidnappings and disappearances in the city. He doesn't have the means or the power to free the Sea Gates. But with your guys' aid, he was able to at least assist you at the Western Sea Gate. The Eastern Sea Gate, I lied. Yeah. And he was on a mission to figure out what was basically happening and all that, so he made a deal. And now his deal has been fulfilled.
I feel like I'm missing information in regards to this deal, because I don't think he gained any knowledge from Keylor in regards to seeking out the slave trade.
Yeah, you don't. You guys don't know anything about the deal. Although you are welcome, if they have not left yet, you are welcome to go and try and press the details.
I mean, I wasn't there when they revealed the deal in the first place, so...
I mean, I can tell you it out of character, but it's gonna kind of
No.
ruin stuff, so I don't want to. If you
I mean,
find
I'm
out in
generally
character,
indifferent. My character is huge.
you're more than welcome to press it in character and try and get answers. Obviously, as is with anything. So, what will you two do?
Well, Scotty,
Or, sorry, actually, Ken, did I answer your question?
I want to speak.
Go for it.
I look at Scotty and then Ryozo. Reade has decided to take on his mission, and we still have ours. Hopefully, we will meet each other again.
I'm sure we will, as Reade said. I'm sure we will. But, well, Scotty, what are you going to do?
The only thing I know how to do. And she makes her way back toward the
Damn.
tavern. So, Ryozo and Ken, what will you do? Now it's just you two.
Does being healed remove the need for sleep?
No, it only
probably not.
undoes damage.
It's been a long day.
I think it's time for us to hit the sack.
It's been a long 6 hours.
With the ferry in my pocket and the possible next lead onto Willow's location, I begin my travel to the tavern.
And Ryozo will follow behind Ken, if at a slower pace.
Alrighty, and as
Okay.
you guys make your way across the bridge, you see Kuzo making his way toward you. Get you guys over here.
So Ryozo, what now?
Why are you asking me? You still have the Seagate to get done, and Elysia to save.
True, we do. Ugh.
Reade has decided his own fate.
But you weren't talking to me, Ken.
You two don't start this up again.
He's the one that fucking decided
You
to start
don't-
shit.
Ryozo's just going to raise his hands as high as he can. Please.
Okay, so it would just reach just the
Yeah.
bottom of Ken's chin.
Yeah, let's just not. And say we did. And go back home. And have a good night's sleep. And then we can
Oh.
talk like civilized people in the morning.
No,
No?
I'm not fucking gonna act civilized when fucking Mr. fucking overprotective over there fucking tries to claim bullshit. That I
I
fucking
say one word to you and your feelings are
Oh.
harmed, Kuzo.
you were
It was a
harmed up
lot
in
more than one word.
that was more than one word. It was not here on the bridge, back in the fucking inn.
Oh,
are they-
feelings
Oh,
compared
hold on,
to the value
stop.
of a life.
You cold fucking bastard. I fucking
Me,
turn and walk
cold.
away.
I'm going to let you fight here in a little bit.
Fucking going back
Run
to
away.
the inn.
Alrighty, so as you guys
Yep.
are bicker, Cole, I kind of damn it.
Do
Alright.
I hear
Oh.
the runaway in the distance?
Oh.
Or am I do I actually pick it up?
What's your passive perception?
11.
No.
Fuck!
Thank God.
Damn it!
Runs back at Mach 80 and slugs him in the face.
What? What'd you say to me, bitch? So as you turn to walk away, and Ken and Ryozo, you see this too, a very large lightning strike strikes the docks where Levy and Reade are. Wow, that looked really fucked up. These effects suck. Roll20 just does not have a good VFX engine. So it strikes over
Only
here.
doesn't have a lot.
And the lightning bolt, it cracks the sky. It is a brilliant yellow, and it is enormous. And out of the lightning comes a. I think it's this one. Oh, damn it. Where is it?
Is that Scream retconned?
What scream? No, that's that's what you're hearing. You're hearing that happen.
Okay, just checking.
Sorry, I didn't place the token out first.
You started freaking out, and I'm like, oh.
No, I did because I did it in the wrong order. So out of the point of the lightning strike, you see a this large serpent. It's got like blue pulsating like electricity flying around it as it like little lightning bolts kind of like exhume off of its body, and it flies off to the northeast.
I just turn, still with a pissed expression, and just look towards the dragon. What I'm guessing is.
That would be ignorant.
Yeah. And there goes Keylor.
Ignia.
Fucking Kudo shakes his head, walks back to the inn.
Can talk about Kuzo.
Why? What is there to say?
You and him are butting heads a lot more here lately.
More specifically, in the past 6 hours.
Yeah, eventually one of you are going to go a little bit far, and it's going to come to blows.
If he stands in the way of my mission to save Willow from her cruel fate.
I don't think he's trying to stand in your way. That sword has him a little bit messed up.
Ah, so the sword is to blame, not his odd personality.
Okay.
He said, just having strangled a 20-year-old. After having strangled another guy previously.
Okay. Shut up, Sally, you're not here. Shut up. Let them have their talk. You're not here. You're not part of this.
It's both. It's both. Okay, Ken? You and him just aren't going to get along, and that's that. But
So he is handicapped.
I'm not saying that either. I am saying that both of your personalities are different, and you are going butt heads.
Yes, he is wrong.
And I'm saying, is there a way for you to calm down a little bit about all of this? For me. I understand that you have your thing that you do, and if he stands in your way in that, I am going to side with you. I don't want either of you to get hurt, and I don't want you two ending up hurting one another.
He has aided us greatly on our unknown adventure. Being the Ascari and whatnot. A stranger to our mission. You heard that, right?
Yeah. He has helped us quite a bit, and he has asked really nothing in return for it.
I see. This is true.
Cut him a little slack. That's all that I'm asking.
I take a deep breath.
Thank you. And Ryozo will start heading back to the inn.
I follow Ryozo to the inn.
Alrighty. Okay, I have too many copies of these tokens. This token can be here. Okay, so you guys return to the inn.
Make my way upstairs.
Ryozo will head out and sit on a table. Sit at a table, not on a table.
Ken?
Processing.
Go and
It's a good
knock
thing I
on the
just
door.
left the
Oops.
mug there.
It's still full.
And go and knock on Tally's door.
Ryozo
It
will
be open.
go sit by Ken.
Okay.
The
Good
door
job.
is open. I sit on. You sit on bed.
Ugh. How's Coralon doing?
Seems fine to me.
He didn't break anything, did he?
Doesn't look like it.
Alrighty, that's good. If... Here. I sit down real quick and pull off my backpack and grab the jar of snake venom. Here's, I got something for you to tinker with. Some snake venom in the jar.
Alright. I will put it in the chest for now.
And because it's been a while since, and I do owe you payment, here's a 10 gold. All I got to pay right now.
We'll discuss this later.
Oh, okay.
This feels kind of like an insult compared to what I've been doing for you guys up till now.
I have no other money on me. Do you want all of it? Here. I just hand all my money over.
No, it's,
18 gold.
keep
That's
it, keep it.
Alrighty.
I might be getting on the inside floor of a bigger business.
Bum, bum,
Alrighty.
bum.
Alrighty.
A little something called the Lawrence Estate.
Ugh.
Uh-oh.
Probably should go check on Eula.
Yeah.
Still okay. Make my way back out. Thank you for the help, by the way, in the estate. I do
Yep,
appreciate it. Make
it's
my
the
way in.
ones who do all the work that are underappreciated, isn't it?
I say right before I leave.
As he fucking just leaves.
No, as I'm going, I just say, yeah, and then I close the door. My good hand. Make my way back up to here. Knock on the door a couple times.
Again, this door can't be closed. The fucking whole
Oh,
knob and
it
it's burned away.
just
It is just
creaks
the hole.
open.
It just swings open. Yep.
Ugh. You doing okay, Eula?
Oh yeah. Eula is at this point. She's just like asleep.
Okay then. B. Back out and then look at my pouch for any sort of bits of metal or anything.
Don't you know mending? Do you know mending?
I do not know mending.
Oh, oof.
Yeah.
Ryozo is the one with all the utility spells.
I know, Mending.
Oh
I
shit!
have 2 offensive spells.
Oh, you could. What else does it do?
Make sure doors closed as much as possible. Yeah, so I can fix it. Since it is his room. Make my way up to my room and
Moscow's tavern just became like a fucking disaster after she left.
it really did. I just go in, set down my bag of stuff near the chest,
Already.
sit down on my bed, and just stare at the sword.
Kill him. Kill him.
Kill who?
Kill him.
Who's him? I just
Kill him.
So, Ryuso's room, he doesn't have a doorknob, and there's a hole in the wall.
no. He
No,
fixed
the
the
hole. The hole was fixed.
I
Oh.
fixed the hole in the wall.
It's a good thing too because it's a hole in the wall and it's Kuzo's room leading into Eula's room now. Just saying.
Where's Ryuso sleeping?
That is a great fucking question.
Time to whip out that tent.
I mean, I got it for a good reason.
Thank God the Mages Guild has all but been abandoned.
I mean, also true.
swear you're gonna get me in more trouble than you're fucking worth. I say that to the fucking sword.
He says that, picturing Ken's face.
Actually, yeah, it's a good idea. Yeah, as you look at it, it's just a picture of Ken's face just kind of popped into your head. Kill him, consume. And the red runes on the blade kind of pulsate a bit. You notice now that they are glowing a fair bit brighter than they were when you first got it.
I just take a look at it a little bit closer, realizing I didn't expect this weapon too much. See if I can investigation just to see if I can make out anything on the runes on it, or if they're just in.
If you're trying to understand what the runes are, you would have to make Arcana. Actually, no, you just fail. It's written in a language you don't understand.
Okay.
Keeping in mind of where you acquired said weapon.
Yeah, fair point. Ugh. I'm gonna need a sheath for this thing.
Don't you have a sheath? I'm gonna assume you have a sheath or something you're using as a sheath that you keep putting it on your hip. How are you attaching it to your hip?
Just a little loop on my hip I've been doing. It's just been
Alright.
Good old-fashioned belt buckle.
The sheath is just the word kill floating on his back.
You jump over to the runes actually just say kill.
it's a really long and archaic way to say the word kill.
No, it's just kill repeated.
Oh, I got a fucking great thing for this.
Alright, so
It's actually kanji.
Kend and actually it's dwarvish, but Kend and Ryozo. What are you guys doing?
Barky, your stiffest drink, please.
Can someone translate what that means?
Strongest
the hardest
alcohol
thing.
So like frozen?
strongest alcohol you have.
I
No,
understand.
like-
Highest percent.
Make that too. I'll be paying for them.
Sure thing, and he heads out to the back.
Speaking of which, has Barky been informed of Moscow's death yet?
Nope.
Nope.
Reade was.
my
I
god.
Zipped on out of there.
Yeah, I was told Reade was gonna be like, hey, about that.
Yeah, Reade was gonna be the one to inform people in Moscow. Now,
Oh well, it's not my problem.
I thought I was so close to saving Willow. The leads led right up to this point. And now we have to travel to a new continent.
find Willowkin? You still have not told me who Willow actually is. And I think I should at least know what I'm assisting with.
Out of RP, I thought I told at least Ryozo this.
No.
No, you've never told anyone in character who Willow is, just that you're looking for a Willow.
Yeah, that's Rios has been trying to cooperate, but like,
I thought I told at least Mia, sorry, Levy this when she was with our party at the temple in the desert. The
Desert?
Levy was
What
a-
desert? You guys haven't been to the desert.
Le-
Oh, the
No,
ancient,
the-
ancient fortress?
yeah,
yeah.
Levy was unconscious.
For most of that, I think she mentioned something about the Grand Ball and how he had the creature on display, but she didn't go to it because she went to investigate the ancient fortress. But that's about as far as it went. She did not give you any specifics, and you did not tell her any specifics.
Right, okay.
Yeah, so Barky comes back out with 2 drinks and places them down on the table and slides them for no particular reason across the the counter.
Let's get
I
something
am-
to eat into us as well, Ken.
I immediately down the entire thing, the entire drink.
I want another. Smash it on the ground.
Take the signal sip. I want another. Smashes on ground.
Well, but I at least told Ryozo the effects of the World Tree during our conversation with Levy, Reade, Khadgar in
Yes.
Reade's office.
So
But you never told me who Willow was.
you told him that Willow was a fairy who came to she came through the world trees, and she told you that the world trees act as dimensional anchors. And then I think it was Krez enforced that the trees do act as dimensional anchors.
But you have actually never told me the story of you and Willow.
As far as my understanding, as a DM, no one in the party understands why you're so driven to find this fairy or who this fairy is.
I see.
I was gonna go ahead and
As
flip the
I-
token around.
As I set the empty glass down and motion for Barky to bring me another.
Gives you a nod, heads into the bag.
I
Ryozo did not know what he was signing up for when he offered to buy Ken's drink.
Yep.
yeah, go 20 drinks deep.
Oh god.
Technically, you only agreed to pay for the first one.
Yeah. I met her before our lives turned upside down. Ryozo.
Out back home.
Back when our lives were simpler times.
Say that again.
And everyone in our village was just living their lives happily, ignorant of the impending doom that would befall the fate of our entire tribe.
Yep.
Okay, I wasn't the only one who thought about that.
It. I was gonna link it if someone else didn't.
I met her at a odd time during one of my shifts as a guard. Nothing had ever happened out of place during any of my shifts as a guard of our village. It was just this odd creature that appeared, wounded, during my shift. I had never seen such a creature before, such a tiny and frail person, by our standards at least.
And you didn't tell anyone else?
It's hard to explain. It was an odd situation.
Well, if you don't mind, I'm a bit curious. 'Cause
Just real quick, Cole, what was that page number I sent you again?
Let me scroll up.
It's 243, right?
Yeah, no, 253.
53. Okay, sorry. Continue.
I'm a bit curious about this whole thing. And-
Out of character, did we decide that Willow was taken to the town medic, or
Yes. When you found her, you took her to the medic immediately.
but this iteration, no one else saw her, right?
No, because you did it at night while you were on shift. Ken, just real quick, just so I know what I'm making here. Do you want Willow to actually be a pixie? I have a pixie template here in the book. I can make her a pixie. I have her based off as a fairy. This will affect her stats and abilities.
I use the word pixie because of my own story that I'm writing, but in your world it's fairy, so
Pixies and fairies are usually separate things in general media, so, like, one's friendly. Sorry, go ahead.
I just use the word pixie because that's just what I'm more attuned to. I would want to, like, have a look into it.
Pixies, okay, so pixies are more like tricksters, pranksters, and fairies would be more like I guess dutiful in a way. They serve a purpose and they carry it out. Think of I guess fucking shrine maidens were working at a shrine.
Pixies are chaotic, fairies are lawful.
Right. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So
you
asked.
I have fairy. I have Willow set up to be as a fairy under the lawful pretense, but if you prefer, I can put her as a actual pixie and go under the chaotic pretense.
Fairy sounds like more fitting.
Okay.
Fairy, you asked to help you on an adventure. A pixie, you asked to prank someone you know.
Yeah.
Basically.
Moral of the story: pixies are assholes.
True.
Not always. You can sometimes get a non-asshole
Most of the
pixie.
time.
Anyways, continue.
Yeah.
I found this, what she later proclaimed to be a fairy, to the village doctor at the time. She was hesitant of aid or treatment due to the nature of our people, finding of a fairy's existence in general. So the doctor swore to keep her secret, essentially. So her treatment was expedited. And then she was left to her own devices to heal. Her wings were not there.
I see.
This is where I learned the importance of the world trees. Not that I knew the full connection of the light world, but
Wait. Did you say when you found her wings were not attached?
that was how we planned it initially.
No. Her wings were damaged. You just learned that her wings were severed completely off her body.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Fuck
She
me.
still had them when you found her. They were just injured. And you just learned from Kyle and Argos that they were ripped off and she was thrown out the window into
So
the
her
sea.
wings took the time to heal and then that bastard Kyle ripped them off.
Yeah, exactly.
Can I revive him just to strangle him again?
He doesn't exist anymore.
He got antimatter.
I can make him exist.
The fuck you can.
That's all right. Just wait 1,000 years to wish him back.
Hey, there you go.
She was injured from exiting the World Tree portal in Darkholm. And then hearing her wings healing, and then eventually being completely ripped off by that bastard Kyle Lawrence. I should have killed him when I had the chance.
Well, Ken, I'm glad that you didn't. Well, that I stopped you. I'm sorry as well.
This outside world, Ryozo, is a awful place.
It's a real fucked up place.
I had an argument with Willow the day before our village was attacked. Her mission was to discover the truth of the destruction of the World Tree in Chizodia. And from what we've learned now, the line between the light and the dark worlds fading. People going missing in Zoran Alcove. Throne appearing in the light world. Willow was right all along, and I didn't believe her.
Oh shit, yeah, you told Barky to go get a drink. He's come back.
Where's my drink?
And warn you of the attack, or
Neither of us knew of the coming attack on our ancient village that has never seen such an event. She wanted to leave the village to aid or begin her mission. I wouldn't allow her because of her injuries. We parted ways on a sour note that I was not able to apologize for. And then she ended up in Kyle's hands, suffered at his hands for several months. And from Keylor's clues, she's somewhere out in the desert. Alone. Lost. Unable to fly, like the rest of her kind.
What the fuck am I looking for? There it is.
well, thank you for at least sharing with me this bit. I'm sorry that this happened the way it did. And I do believe we will find Willow in time.
And as you, I guess, finish up your conversation, you notice, especially on Ryozo, his fur starts to stand straight up on end. And Ken, even like the hairs on your arm start to stand on end as you feel an electric presence emerge over by where Scotty is.
This presence is electric.
Ryozo's going to try to fluff himself back down and
Look
kind
at
of
just
spin around in his seat.
two of our party members just fucking turned into puff balls floating around.
I grabbed the glass Barky tossed me, immediately downed it, and then took cover.
Fucking tears upside down. Yeah, and I guess as you turn around, you see as, how do I describe this? Kind of like a small ball of yellow lightning start to kind of like form and flash, and then it kind of explodes, and pops in is Keeler, and he just kind of dusts himself off and then takes a seat at the table with Scotty.
Glad to see you're all right. Ryozo will say to Keylor.
Can you not use the door like a normal person, Keylor?
Can you travel through continents with a door?
He's got you there, buddy.
This is where you just see a door just fall through the ceiling, some random NPC walk through, like, wearing a wacky outfit or something.
Can I take a hit to my rage for that?
Sure. When you say take a hit, do you mean reduce or increase?
Increase.
Okay.
Consume.
As so Keeler and Scotty are having a conversation.
Ryozo will just continue spin, the 360 degree end up back where he was.
Once I'm in my room just staring at the sword, I just feel the shock, like, oh, he's back. Quick.
Oh yeah, you absolutely feel his presence. And the loud ass bang.
Yeah. Ugh.
Tully, you also notice that your hairs start to stand on end for a brief moment, and then they kind of settle back down.
Ugh. Oh. What has life gotten into? Seeing both your arms. Got cursed with a sword. Masked and chose you for some reason. Know the full details with you. I say that I'm just willing the mask into my hand and talking to it.
Oh god. Yeah, okay.
Don't even know what the fuck the deal is with you. Highly doubt you talk. What am I doing?
As you were looking at the mask, you hear the sword consume. Consume.
You're going to get annoying very quickly. I just turn and look at the sword. What is it you want to consume?
Consume. Consume. You're still holding the mask, right?
Yeah?
Yeah. Consume.
You want me to consume the mask?
Consume. Kill.
I wheel the mask back into storage, just from...
Okay.
You just want to consume everything. Never-ending fucking hunger. I just stop for a second, take off the bandage on my arm that's missing the flames, and just the bones. You should just cut these off at this point. More of a fucking waste than they're worth.
Oh my god. That escalated quickly.
You. With a fucking idiot and meathead who's too angry can listen to reason. Her small fucking pastor. It just gets into fucking all sorts of shenanigans. A rat who fucking bored out a friend's brain. Now.
I was
Why
really
me?
expecting Eden to dab when Cole said that. I just wanted to see him dab. I don't know why. I was expecting him just to dab.
Why'd I get roped into this fucking mess? I just lay there for a second, or just sit down and just look up. What am I gonna do next? Lose a fucking leg? I'm gonna
As
lose-
they say, break a leg.
Breaking is the same as losing a leg. Let's be real.
lose a leg. I know, lose a spleen. Or how about my fucking head? Ugh.
I mean... Oh, shit. Oh, no. Everyone forgot about it.
Oh. Oh, I just remembered out of character what the was. Oh.
I don't want to do this, but I'm gonna have to. It's gonna extend this arc even more.
No, you just had a plot idea, didn't
Yes.
It's 'cause
Extend the Zoran alcove.
the plot's...
Extend the Zoran alcove. Extend.
Hey, that also means delay your reunion with Willow. Delay your reunion with Willow.
This
Oh,
way,
there
that'll
goes
never
that.
happen.
Yeah. Or you forget all the relevant pieces that you need to know.
That's alright. Now he has a pocket pixie to remind him every step of the way.
That is still comatose, by the way.
Oh, mama.
What am I gonna do next? Gonna fucking go out and accidentally kill two more innocent. Wait, they might not have been innocent. Am I? So what the fuck are you doing? Are you just convincing yourself that they possibly weren't, just to make yourself feel better? And fucking guard captain took the fall for you. Is everything that go fucking wrong?
Alright, I'm gonna jump back to Ken and Rios. Are you guys still getting wiggity wasted? Also, Ken, you've had 2 drinks so far. I need you to make a con save or be drunk.
Oh, please.
You asked for the stiffest thing he had.
I'm already 6 drinks down. This is nothing.
He's brought you
Ryozo
2. Where did you get
Well,
the
he's
other
more
4?
wasted than he thought.
Ken is a lightweight.
2 drinks down, he immediately lost count.
All that's happening is Ryozo is sipping on his drink, coughing almost every time.
What's the roll?
Con save. Constitution. Constitution saving throw.
Oh shit.
What was the DC for it?
12.
Oh,
Shame.
I immediately down the next drink.
Alright, here we go. Give me another drink.
So, wait, the hardest drink is a DC 12?
Yeah.
Pathetic.
anything.
It increases with every drink, right?
Well, yeah, I guess also there's the statement of, like, it's the hardest drink in the area given the fact that there's, like, nothing coming in.
Yeah.
He said the
So-
stiffest thing he's got.
It's relative, yeah.
It starts at... it started at 8 and just increases by 2 for every drink. God damn it.
Pathetic.
Already slurring his words.
Exactly. Talks so much shit even though he's like wasted.
No, I wonder.
Engaging alcohol consumption gameplay.
Kuzo gets up and
And
Sorry. Are either of you going to try and eavesdrop on Keeler's conversation with Scotty?
Does a passive of 21 do
Oh, I
it,
forgot
or...
your passive is so fucking high.
what the fuck?
I,
Passive of 3 million.
I'm looking at it every time on the fucking XP sheet, but I always forget it's so high.
It's,
yeah, okay.
higher than Kinder's drunk.
Impossible.
Alrighty, yeah, so you hear, you're hearing bits and pieces of what they're saying. So you hear Keylor, say, to Scotty, yes, they've, joined our cause.
Yeah, Ryozo is now going to listen more intently.
Okay. Give me a roll just so I can detect. Oh my god!
I'd like to use... I'd love my passive, please.
all the alcohol just hit at once on Ryozo,
Yeah.
and he just fucking.
Oh, no. Ryozo, you know how you get that feeling after you spin around a lot and it just suddenly hits you all at once? That's exactly what happened.
I'm gonna listen more intently. Shoves his head up his own ass.
I mean, you're not wrong.
I
Yes,
hear a
we'll-
noise coming from there. What
we
could it
can-
mean?
We'll use their passive. We'll use your passive.
Thank you.
Yes, they've joined our cause. But what will you... And so, Scotty, what will you do about, the problems here? Well, I have a deal with those guys, and you see... Well, he gestures... I don't know if you can see, I guess you're not facing them, but he gestures like this.
Yeah.
I did promise to help them achieve... or help Elysia, and then we'll see what to do about the Guardian. Because, yeah. And then we'll see where to go from there. If Kuzo wants to get his arms back, he's gonna have to visit Athanicus in the desert. But with the turmoil that place is in, I think I told them to go to Nemva, but I have to make sure they don't go to Nemva. At least with Reade and Levy there, we can have them guard the Fae around at the Oasis. And
Ryozo's
Scotty
gonna
speaks
pull
up.
out his notebook.
That reminds me, by the way, Kuso, he lost one of his arms. Again? Yeah, something seems off about him. As you hear him, he audibly hits the table, pushes out, stands up,
Ryozo's
and makes
just
his
gonna
way
mumble
upstairs.
To him. Ryozo's just
God
gonna
damn
mumble
it,
to himself.
Kuso.
Kuzo's in trouble.
Kuzo about to get fucking beamed.
The beam.
Oh, fuck.
Cole, is your door locked?
No, it's not locked.
Not
Alright,
long.
Keeler's gonna come in. He's just kicks the door open.
You just see Kuzo just sitting there, using one arm to go through the chest.
The fuck you do to your arm? Do you understand how much power it takes to give you these fake arms?
A lot. And I accidentally touched a fucking anti-magic cape. I was holding a
Why?
fairy. It was holding a fairy in it.
Why did you touch it? Use something else to pick it up, like a stick.
Because I didn't realize it was fucking anti-magic until it was too fucking late.
You have soul sight. Why did you not use it? I didn't share this power with you for nothing.
I used most of my fucking magic disabling fucking traps and shit. This is what happens when there's an emergency and I don't get time to rest. Ugh.
You say from traps?
Yes.
Are you trying to lie? Because you had full mana to do this before you touched before you touched the cage.
No, wait. No, I was at half when I fucking...
You had half
Touched
mana.
He's not sure how things played out.
Soul Sight cost 1 mana. You had 12.
What?
You lost your mana when you touched it, and it dispelled the arm. Then you soul burned yourself to dispel, which did nothing.
It was just a solid black abyss. It just looked fine to me.
The emptiness looked favorable.
I haven't been steered wrong by an unending abyss before.
As Keeler, he kind of just takes a step back, face palming. Ugh.
No, I have one
So,
arm.
I can't
No,
give you another arm.
That's fine. One's enough for now, what I need.
I mean, Cole needs one too for that. Never been steered wrong by the fucking Endless Void. Holy
Cole already has a card.
You
Everybody
can't
has a
give him-
card except for Ryoza, who used his.
shit. That poor bastard.
I
What a
know.
fool.
Very much so.
You know, if I used my card to not get a concussion, I might have been able to have another card this session.
Alrighty. Okay, well,
Either way, I know you can't
Vis-
take another arm. I have...
if you visit Athanicus, he can help you, but with the state that the desert is in right now, it'll be tough.
The state the desert's in. What's wrong with it?
It's in bad shape. Yeah, I had to get, I guess, more or less recruit Levy and Reade as guards.
Oh.
Yes. And I had to do this very, very quickly, so I had to use my lightning powers, emissary ability.
Yeah, I saw you turn into the dragon. Oof.
Oh yeah,
Bit different than the previous one you used to get us from the ceasefire.
yeah.
At least... Oof.
Just wait till you see. Just wait till you see what I got with the using the sea bell.
Well then. Hopefully that upgrade, it's been serving you well so far.
I haven't used it yet, so I don't know.
Oh. Fair
Hope it's
point.
been serving you well.
But there's an oasis in the desert, and I've collected a number of fae, and I've collected them there. It's kind of like a safe house for them. I have Levy and Reade there, trying to keep undesirables, I guess you could say, out of the way.
Ready?
There's another one that came with this group. So I heard from one of them. It's small and has like long yellow hair that I'm looking for. Apparently, it's somewhere here.
That's long yellow hair. Kudo stops and thinks back. That's the one I just saved from the Lawrence household in the Noble District.
The one that was in the anti-magic cage.
Yes,
Do you know how long it was in that cage for?
I do not. When I got there, they seemed very timid and afraid. But then once we managed to get them out of it, they zipped around a bunch and then collapsed from exhaustion. They're sleeping
see.
right now.
Well, you saw what happens when you touch an anti-magic cage.
Yeah.
Now imagine living your life, being a magical creature and living your life inside one.
Oh. Oh.
This fairy that I'm looking for, it's a lightning fairy, And yeah, we're gonna need their help if we're gonna fix the desert.
Alrighty then. You want me to go take you to them, or?
Yeah,
Yes.
if you can.
Yeah, I can. Fuck it. Can. Oh, it's
Oh
my
god,
duty to
don't
fucking
tell me
take care
that
of
buffoon
it.
has it.
Fucking gotten into
Too
a
bad
fucking...
Unga Bunga has claimed the ferry in the name of the Ender army.
Bunga bunga.
The fucking Ginos decided he's gonna protect the ferry. It's fucking, for some reason, leads to someone he knows or something. I don't fucking know what's going on. Ugh.
Oh,
Fucking-
I believe I heard tidbits of this.
Yeah, he also decided to fucking just ignore everything that I did to fucking break in there and fucking literally had the soul burn just to fucking avoid a fucking actual fucking danger in there. And said, "Oh, I did nothing to help."
All the work
Ungrateful
I did.
ass. Fucking bullshit. Ugh.
Okay, well,
This isn't even anger that's coming from the sword over here. It's still just whispering fucking kill.
okay. Well, there's a lot to unpack there. We'll deal
Yeah,
with
I
that
know.
later. We're gonna push that
No.
aside.
Yeah, I know. Trying to mentally do that all past fucking hour. Not easy when a certain someone doesn't shut up. I'm just saying that to the sword.
Right, I'm gonna let you do that, and I'm gonna head downstairs.
I'm not mentally unstable, I fucking swear.
Start running top speed.
Sure thing, bud. Are
Oh.
you going with him?
Yeah, I'll just close up the chest of what I was trying to rifle through. I'll figure it out later. Grab the fucking sword and sheath it and then make my way down.
My head is like deformed hardcore from these headphones. I should have grabbed my hat when I went in my car. All right, so jumping over to Ryozo and Kent, what are you guys doing while these guys are upstairs?
Ryozo is writing in his notebook.
And I'm busy drinking my face off.
He's drinking until Ryozo's words actually start to make sense.
Which will never happen.
Camera pans of DM and Cole were good shots. What?
Well, yeah,
Assuming
because
he
you
meant
and
Discord
Cole,
flipping between the cameras.
Oh,
you and Cole were just talking about the what you and Keeler were planning to do with like Kent and Willow, right? And the blonde fairy. The camera panning was perfect. Like Discord knows what we're using it for.
Oh,
Well,
I was gonna say I didn't have any control over that.
No,
You
it's
know,
just
whenever one of them talks, the camera will actually pan to them.
Exactly. Preston was doing a I'm deep in thought motion. And Kuzo was doing I don't know what. I don't understand Kuzo.
Kuzo was doing Kuzo things, while also being angry, and so he's probably just getting angry and annoyed.
no, just not annoyed, just angry.
But that does tell me that he's not looking at all three cameras at the same time.
Yeah.
It's true. Your camera randomly pans to Eden, just doing a fucking random weird
Whatever the
hand
hell
gesture.
that is. Alright, so yeah, you guys are just drinking off? Alright.
Oh man, you spent the entire day watching me just shake my entire body all over the place all day long, having you guys.
Just fucking wiggling around over there.
I'm sorry, I'm just so restless. It's that ADHD.
Yeah, I know the feeling. Okay, and he's...
Even if you ever get your license, I think you're legally not allowed to drive a Ford Focus.
Specifically that model.
That's alright, all cars are rolling coffins, so...
Your face
Oh,
is
no.
a rolling coffin. I literally drag raced one of the techs to work. Like last week. The fuck you mean it's a rolling coffin?
Anyway. And he's
Well,
shit-faced.
Give him a break. This has been a long day for us all.
Shit-faced. I
Wait.
think you can speak for yourself, Kuzo.
Hey!
Pick his pockets.
Hey,
Don't
no, you're
start-
not.
Don't
No,
start starting.
you're not slurring enough for how drunk you are.
Yeah, because I'm not drunk.
Take another swig then
Now,
and prove
take a
that you're
seat.
not.
Take a seat and talk like adults.
What's happening?
I am currently sitting.
Okay, then start
Actu-
doing the other thing.
What was that?
Everyone was talking at once, so
like an
I
adult.
don't know what's happening.
I was saying, oh, you're not drunk? Okay, then take another swig, or like another chug of that drink of yours, and say you're not drunk.
Again,
Oh,
he's
you're
been
not
brought
drunk yet? Drink
two
more.
drinks. He's been brought 2 drinks. I don't know where he's getting
I don't know
randomly
how ma-
drunk from.
I don't know how many drinks he's had. I've been upstairs.
I'm trying to. It's more
I
for
mean-
Ken's sake. I'm telling you, you had 2 drinks. Chill. I have to keep track because you are building up a tab. As far as my understanding is, Ryozo is still on his first one.
Yeah, Ryozo has not even finished half of it. He's kind of sipping.
He's really
and-
nursing that bad boy.
And just, give it, trying to get it down, and he's having a hard time.
Alrighty.
Anyway, Ken, where's the ferry at?
I glanced at Ryozo, recall the recent conversation.
Wow.
It's a treat, Kuzo. Nice.
Yes.
I feel the alcohol is bleeding through, guys.
And Ryozo's just going to kind of stare at Ken.
I don't trust Keylord. As
Okay.
I whisper
Yeah,
to
you're
all right.
Ryozo.
You're whispering it. Never
You
mind.
know,
I don't trust Keeler as I yell at Ryuz.
Can
Just
we
like,
establish a
"I'm-"
baseline first, please? Is Ken drunk? He's made both safe, so you're not drunk.
Yeah, I'm not drunk yet.
But
Okay. I'm just making sure you just start to sound drunk.
Oh yeah, of course.
That's because he's drinking in real life. It's past 5.
It's
4. Oh, yeah.
4:20. Holy shit.
Oh, are you high?
Blaze
Anyways,
it.
continuing on.
it's fine, Ken. I've heard a few things. Ryozo will whisper back to again.
You guys
This
know I can
pixie-
see you whispering to each other, right? Like, come on.
Oh, fuck off, Keylor. Let us whisper to each other in peace.
It makes Ken feel better.
Uh,
You just see Kuzo just face palming like,
Look, everybody's had a very, very long day.
As have I, Ryozo.
Speak for
I
yourselves.
said everybody.
I'm not giving up the so-called fairy.
God, don't do this, Ken.
It's mine. Claimed it in the name of the Ender.
oh my god.
Shut up. Oh my god. 4th time tonight,
Okay,
Eden.
you two, please
4.
take a seat. This is gonna be a talk.
Okay, then.
Thank you for taking that seat, Keylor.
Ryozo, you said you would take my side
I
if it
said I
involved
would-
Willow's salvation.
I did. And I believe that I am taking your side.
I glanced at the hooded and dreaded Keylor.
Dreaded.
I ignore Kuzo. I reach into, regrettingly, my pouch, and I pull out the fairy that possibly holds Willow's current location.
Now, I would like to ask you one thing, Keylor.
Okay.
Where is this safe haven at that you were talking to Scotty with about?
I forgot you're a faunus. You can hear that well. God damn it. Yeah. There's a haven. We call it the Oasis in the desert.
Around Ninbo, where for some reason want to keep us away.
Yes, I think I told you in the past. Thanicus, who could restore this one's arms, is in the city of Nemva. He's not there anymore. Do not go to Nemva. You will die.
Do not go to Nimba.
If you were going to go to the desert, I can take you there, but I'll take you to the oasis.
Alright, so you
There's
can?
been some, I guess you could say, less than desirable folks poking around in the desert, and
You want to just call him Garo?
some of them are Garo, not all of them.
Oh.
And they are poking around, and they appear to be hunting the Fae. I'm not entirely sure why, but the Faes that I rescued from the bandit camp, I went back to the desert to find and take them to the oasis. I have recruited Reade and Levy as guards, and they are going to watch over the oasis until I can return.
Well, my friend Ken here believes that, well, is that this one here knows the location of his friend that he needs to see.
Did you are you like showing it? Like, do you have it out, or is she still in your pocket? Maris,
I did pull her out and kind of like have her on my palm for
Okay, I'm
Ryozo
gonna-
to begin his speech.
and do this and put it here. I'm gonna put it here just so we can see it.
I thought you, like, for a second, I thought you dropped her in the drink for a second. I was like,
Yes.
oh my God.
Shut up, Eden. I know what you're thinking. Certain V word. Get the shit out of here. Anyways, okay. This is the fairy that you've rescued from, I guess this place. This appears to be the one I'm looking for. Do you know her name?
No,
Don't
She was
think
not.
we actually got it.
she was not talking at all when I found
Is
her in
this-
the cage.
Is this the one? Oh, you found her. Is this the one you found inside the anti-magic cage?
Yeah.
Oh, geez. How? Okay.
I could have swore she said something when we were there.
Mm,
No, she didn't.
No,
She was just gesturing to you. And she was very, very weary. Actually, no, she was gesturing to Kuzo, and was very, very weary. How long has she been asleep?
To my knowledge, about a few hours.
Okay, and how much mana have you given back to her?
I can't give people mana.
Okay. What about you, big guy? He points over to you, Ken.
Out of roleplay, the mana I can give people?
No, you don't know how to, nor do you are aware of how your magical potential.
So I am just confused, as in roleplay, as I am in
Yes.
real life.
Correct.
Yes.
I see.
I also don't think you have mana.
He doesn't. He's not
I
playing
mean-
a class that uses it, but technically speaking, everybody has some form of mana. It's just in Ken's case, because he doesn't have mana, he's always going to be soul burning to use his spells, aside from cantrips.
Unless it's basically below 1 if you're not a caster class or something with it.
Yeah, more or less. Well, it'd be 0, but yeah.
Yeah.
Anyways,
I believe I have done no such thing, Keylor.
oh my god, you are such an idiot.
Calm
Kuzo, what about
down.
you? Did you give her any mana?
I've been out of mana this entire time. I haven't had the time to rest or recharge. Could have. I didn't even know.
And I haven't been taught on how to give one mana.
Okay. Did anyone try hitting her with lightning?
Oh, wait, no. We didn't even. I didn't even know she was lightning related until you said something.
Okay, I'm gonna say this again. Kuzo, you saw what happened when you touched an anti-magic cage.
Yeah, I know.
So
Now imagine
Someone
what
probably
would happen
start doing
to
that.
a magical creature who has spent an exorbitant amount of time inside one.
Yeah, if you're. Yeah, probably drained to comatose state, basically.
No,
mind you,
she
me-
does not have power. She is asleep and also dying.
Ugh.
I
She is-
imagine if she had spent any longer in that cage, she would be dead by now. Can someone... Fuck it, you know what? I'll do it. And you see he
I
charges
have
up,
no lightning spells.
holds up his hands, and you see, like, yellow lightning form in his palms as he, just kind of, like, effectively, like, defibrillates her. Just... Or actually, Ken, is there anything you want to do about this? He's going to use Mode of Lightning. Force lightning. Okay,
Great talk.
Marius, I'm assuming it's a no.
Marius?
Is he still here?
Marius? Are you muted?
Nah, he just went fucking AFK.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna ping him.
Dies live.
I mean,
Live,
yeah.
live on Discord. Why are you purple now, Eden?
He's becoming the green.
So I'm currently being lit by my main monitor, which is a TV,
Yeah, that'll...
and I'm currently browsing a wiki page.
A purple wiki page?
Yeah,
Uh,
it's fucking
It's the
the
history of
fandom
purple.
websites.
Oh yeah, fandom's got that blue. Which...
No, this
purple.
one has a purple thing, so.
Nah.
What a time to fucking just dip. Like, what's going on?
Ugh.
Right?
Drank, I'm getting dehydrated.
Get some drink.
Some of that right.
Oh, I forgot that bitch has a fucking mini fridge. We're also
I have a
Good.
fridge right there. Actual
9
fridge.
hours into the second part of this session.
Oh,
It's been
oh,
like 4 hours since we've had a washroom break.
oh, there's
Well,
two
if we're
more.
gonna be fair, the first session was like an hour and a half
Well,
of actual content.
True. Oh, Marius, are you back? Okay, so do you know what's going on? Do I need to go over stuff again?
Yes.
Yes, I need to go over stuff,
Yes.
or yes, you know what's going on?
No, I have wireless headphones. I know what's going on.
Alright, so is there anything you want to do about this? He's casting Mode of Lightning. They're small little lightning balls. One in each hand.
I feel I have a general understanding of, at least at this point, I finally understand how the types of magic. Willow was more earth-based. This fairy has bright blonde, short hair. Keylor,
Long
who
hair,
I
actually, but yeah.
hate. Wait, really? What the?
It's long hair. It's just the token is small. Actually, I can do this now. Hang on a second. Let me.
No, the last image you sent, she had short hair, so I was confused.
That's
Well,
not
that's what
short
you said.
hair.
No, she has long hair. Where's Ken? Did you post it? Did you repost it?
Home Alone meme. Oh, at fucking 4:30 in the morning, Home Alone memes, man. Come on, you can't do this to me.
So everyone that's relevant right now: Sakuzo, Ken, and Ryozo. I will show to you the sheet.
Oh my god, she looks fucking pissed.
Yep. Alright, anyways, Marius, continue with what you were doing and saying.
So I feel I feel that I have enough information on the element that the pixies are born into.
Varies, but okay.
As much as I dislike Keylor, I believe he has this fairy's interest at heart.
It's
Okay.
like it's not.
So, you gonna stop him? Do anything about it?
No.
Alrighty. And he, strikes her with the most of lightning. And you guys are looking down as the lightning kind of courses through her. She looks like she's electrically charged by it, and then she starts zipping around again. As my fucking Roll20 legs up a goddamn storm. Woo! I don't actually know if her token moved.
It did, and it's still moving.
Still going. Ooh,
And it's in Kin's drink.
just nosedives right into it.
I like this pixie.
Alcohol, the greatest conductor of them all.
Oh, jeez. Ah, good. She's awake, at least. Also, that would have consumed a fair bit of mana. Let's just do my stuff. Okay. So. That was too close a call. Okay, Fairy. Are you Ramirez? She just kind of nods. Ah, good. One of your, I guess, compatriots would not shut up until I found you. So, I have been requested to take you to the oasis in the desert.
Keylor, once are done here in the Zoran Alco with Elysia and the Guardian, consider taking Kin to this oasis along with us. Well, us and Kin.
Yeah, I guess we could use more on our side. Sure.
I very much appreciate it. Thank you.
So, do you just enjoy keeping us all in the blind, Keylor?
I don't... I don't exactly trust you. You are kind of a moron.
Ah, as are you.
Says
No,
the
he's
guy
not.
who was literally holding on to a dying fairy.
Ugh.
Rios
Have
is just
Johnny
going to
Perry
let
in the
his
pocket.
head get
You're
the
an idiot.
Rios is just going to lay his head on the fucking counter.
Worth a drink deep? As I
What the-
motion for Barky
Oh.
to bring me another.
On drink 3. Okay, I understand what you said now.
Someday, Tristan, you'll understand.
No day. I can't ingest alcohol.
I know. That's why I find this scene so fucking funny.
I hate it when you guys order alcohol because I don't know what the fuck you're saying half the time.
Tristan just be like, I refuse.
Omae wa mo kinderu.
That's not the same.
That is the wrong one. If you're gonna culturally appropriate, at least do it right.
Yeah.
Can we not argue? I've had enough for a day, and I'm pretty sure everybody has.
No, Keylor just seems to know everything.
And
I know more
Before
than
I-
you, apparently. I don't live under
I
a
know
rock.
more than you.
I know more than you. For a brief moment, he grows a glorious beard.
made of fire, just.
No, not really.
Oh.
Fortunately, Ron Swanson is a mustache.
Yes, I knew that. Fuck you. There are scenes where he has a goatee. Anyways, not important.
We all
What's
work.
the fairy doing? Is the fairy still just zipping around, or?
No, she's sitting just like cross-legged on the table.
Mm.
We all work towards the same thing. Can't we try to get along just a little bit? I understand. Both
Things are
parties
going.
make it hard.
We were getting along just fine until Kent here decided to change tunes entirely.
Blame me all you want, Kuzo.
You're the whole fucking reason that mess started with Gar. Don't even try that shit.
Okay, that is enough of that.
Say what now?
I follow Ryoza's lead.
Let's change the conversation to something a lot better than this. If I can think of something, by all means, please help.
You were just talking to Keeler about the state of the Pixies,
Yes.
their involvement in the desert.
Thank you. Yes. Why the desert of all places?
Well, that's where a bunch of them were captured. As I told you before, I freed them there, but I didn't really think twice about it. I figured they would just go back wherever they came from or do whatever. Then I got word that they were being hunted, so I was ordered to go find them and take them to the Oasis.
Ordered by who?
You don't need to know that.
Look, we work.
You don't need to know that.
He's got his business, we've got ours. Let's not pry into every single detail.
Can I punch his teeth in?
You can certainly try.
There goes that arm.
Sorry, that was out of roleplay.
Oh yeah, I bet it was.
Look, I'm just trying to figure out everything, alright?
Yeah, I bet you are. I've already seen you attack my friends.
Attack your friends?
Yeah, a fucking genius over here is going around attacking kids.
I didn't attack anybody, thank you.
Then we got this one over here, almost blew up all of us.
I'm a mess.
And
I'm not
again,
gonna deny
I
it.
did not do that.
Okay.
Also, like, I was fucking busy sneaking in throughout that manor, so I don't know what the fuck actually happened with you and that Kyle. All I know is that
I still don't know what manner you're talking about, but alright.
It wasn't really a manor.
It was
The Lawrence estate.
It was an estate. We can call it a manor. It's fine.
Yeah.
Everyone knows what we're talking about.
Yeah, the Lawrence estate in the Noble District. The two.
And who are the Lawrence?
Those two people Reade had you disintegrate.
Oh.
Yeah, that was. They also had locked him up in a cellar and were beating him viciously and shit.
Yeah, that would explain why the other one seemed so furious at them. She was giving them a colder look than I've ever seen, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Yes.
She was pissed. Ugh.
Oh yeah, I guess Ken, you don't need this anymore. I'll turn that off.
So after we, I guess, rescue Elysia, what is our next move? That's
Be
what
honest.
we should be discussing.
I'm gonna give myself arms. Figure out from there. Don't exactly know what to do, but
And if Athenicus is not in Nimba, where is he? Is he at the
He's at-
Oasis?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Pretty sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you could probably, if you, fix whatever's going on here, it'll probably clean up the seas, and you'll be able to sail to the desert. But if you take a commercial ship, it will probably take you to Nemva. You could try your luck with that, or I could teleport you, or fly you. If I fly you in a lightning dragon form, I can probably get you there a whole lot faster. But you may end up feeling a little bit funny afterwards.
But, like, overly electrified and something like that, or?
Yeah, more or less.
Kind of like whenever he teleported in, all of your hair is going to stand up, you'll get this little tingly feeling, that sort of thing.
Is that what happens when I use that spell?
Well, that's what I felt whenever you did it recently.
Huh. That's interesting. I've never seen anyone use that spell around me. I'm always the only one I've seen that uses it, so I've never seen what happens when it's forming on the other end.
Yeah.
You just get this little tingly feeling, and all of your hair stands up. Which, for one like myself, that's everything.
Yeah, I felt my hair stand up just
You start
get it go as
snickering.
well.
Oh man, that.
Looks like a
I had the
cotton
sneaking
ball.
suspicion that the entire inn has been filled with ozone.
It looks like a cotton ball.
That's hilarious. She's just kind of sitting on the table, just cross-legged, just kind of watching, listening.
I see. As I allow Ryozo to take the lead.
I don't know what lead you're wanting me to take, my guy. I've already got us to the place.
Yeah.
Either way, what would be our next goal then if we're going to the desert?
I don't know about...
What kind of troubles are going on there? I know you said that there are less than wanted folks causing trouble. But what kind of trouble? Just looking for the fairies kind of trouble, or are they actually doing something? In a sense that is...
he... DM's getting phone. He's got ideas.
Ryozo, can you repeat your question?
My question is, what are the guys what are these less than desirable people doing out in the desert? Are they just looking for the fairies, or are they up to something else? Or do you know?
Well, they are hunting the fairies for sure. To what ends, I'm not sure myself. But they have slaughtered many. Many innocents have been caught in the crossfire, that's for sure.
I crush the glass in my hands.
What's the matter? Disappointed you couldn't be the one doing it?
I take one look at Ryozo and take a very deep breath.
Keylor, please. I have talked to Ken, and he's agreed to try and be nice.
Okay, and?
Would you kindly do the same thing?
Nope.
Why?
What purpose would that serve?
It serves the purpose of getting everybody to work together, and we can achieve a lot more than us split in half like we currently are.
Does it? Does silent resentment would silent resentment really make you work better as a team?
silent resentment may not make us work better as a team, but whenever things come up and we see whose side people are really on, we can go from there and learn from our mistakes. You seem to be on our side and seem to be on yours.
You say
Team
that,
is a strong word.
yet this one is going around beating down people with his fucking sword.
Look, I've told Kuzo several times. No.
Not Kuzo. I'm talking to Ken.
Oh.
He wasn't here for all the shit that's going on with Kuzo. He doesn't know
Well,
about
wait.
that.
When did fucking
Oh
Ken
my
start
god,
beating
I
down-
can't believe that happened. That's awesome.
When did fucking Ken start beating people, kids with swords?
He points over at Scotty over there. Remember in our encounter with Hastiel? And he took her around, smashed her right in the side with the flat side of his blade.
Oh, I see. Saving you from someone who was
Oh.
literally
The fuck
slashing
did
you
you
with
save?
a water
You
sword.
can't save anything. What the fuck are you on about? Look at the damage you've wrought. You literally collected this fairy, wouldn't let anyone go near it, and it was dying. What about Kuzo here? My understanding is he literally gave up an arm to save your little fairy friend over there, and you instead blame him for it?
Not just gave up an arm, mind you, also had to try to soul burn in an attempt to try to dispel it. Just to think I was holding the fairy in place.
All right,
I
again,
soul burned a bit of my.
So I can't help
Sorry.
you with that one. I gave you an ability to figure. Come on.
I know.
You're on your own for that
know.
one.
I know, but I was literally trying my damnedest. I literally burned a chunk of my soul away. I felt that shit burn.
Tell me,
You fucking
Ken,
hit the.
where were you while Kuzo was doing this to save the fairy that you hold so dearly?
He was with me at my request. If this is to blame on him, it is to blame on me.
Okay, then you're both at fault.
Didn't say I wasn't. I was trying to keep Kyle away. And with
I
keeping Kyle
Don't know who
away,
that is.
I know you don't.
It was one of the people
Even
he
though
burned.
you just killed him. But keeping Kyle away kept Argos from scouring the area around and possibly losing our friend there. And Ryuzo will point to the ferry.
Okay, and then Kuzo, what were you doing through all this?
Literally the entire time, me and the rat were sneaking through the entire manor with Levy, trying to find Reade. Once we found him, got him out of there, I went back in and started searching the upper floors of the entire manor and
Oh,
found
also,
the fairy.
Kali, you are coming back down the stairs. Sorry, I totally forgot about you. So you are coming down the stairs as they are starting this conversation about what went down at the manor. Is he still here? Yeah, okay, good.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm just slouching a bit.
Well, I didn't have the cameras selected. I was looking at the general chat. Anyways, yeah.
Oh, are we talking about how a friendly neighborhood rat saved everyone? As I walk up and take a seat next to Kuzo.
Apparently. And
Go ahead,
you-
Kuzo.
You,
Kuzo's
Kuzo,
team.
there's
Kuzo's-
clearly discord amongst your team, and instead of trying to air it out and get to the bottom of it and resolve it, you gotta just have them ignore it. This resentment will definitely come to bite you in the ass.
If I let it air out and resolve, I am afraid one of them may get hurt. Irreparably hurt.
Little too late
Okay,
for that.
eat-
I hold my arms up. I'm already irreparably hurt.
One arm is up, the other one just kind of flops and dangles.
Words
Either way,
words
Like
cannot
nub.
words cannot fucking
Then-
hurt me anymore than I've already hurt myself
not going to
physically
be
from
words.
this shit.
If you go
Then-
at it, it's not going to just be words.
Then Why don't you guys air it out now? Show me that you can overcome these kinds of discord. And if it comes to blows, I can stop it. Make sure you're all on equal footing.
Who said this?
Keeler's saying this.
Honestly, if you can actually stop them from killing one another, then it might actually be the best.
So, stir in the pot.
Literally, you just.
I ignore Keylor and turn to my next drink.
Well, since nobody's saying anything, I guess I'll take lead on this. Ken, you're dreadfully obnoxious.
Ooh.
Your stupidity knows no bounds.
Oh, says the hired mercenary.
Wait, aren't you a hired mercenary too?
Oh, shut up, Keeler.
Fucking fight me.
He's not a hired mercenary, Candy. He is
Funny,
all...
because that's not what he said.
No, honestly,
That's not what
I
she
might as well-
said.
at the point of this has been going, I might as well be the hired mercenary. And this is the sub-hired mercenary, as I just gestured to Italian.
Sublet a
Taylor.
mercenary.
You two have your whole...
Subcontractor to a contractor.
Yeah, you two
Yeah.
have your whole mystical bloodline thing going on, going off to save the world and shit, or whatever. And here I am, literally getting battered up to all hell, losing limbs. Oh man, stupidity, mind you on that one, but still, I'm the one that's getting hurt the most and going
He's
out
throwing
there.
his body away to fight whatever cause it is you're fighting. And
Yeah.
as far as I can tell, we're both completely out of the loop. He may be less out of the loop than I am, but as far as I understand, I get pointed at people and they die.
I've told Kuzo everything that I know whenever we're talking with Khadgar, Reade, Levy, and all the others up there, and the Runegard barracks. I don't know more than you do.
All I'm saying is you are in an incredibly secretive group for someone who's trusting people to throw their lives on the line for you.
Which
I
was never asked.
I don't know what I can tell you. What do you want to know?
I mean, maybe the beginning would be a good place to start. I don't know. That's
Beginning of-
usually how stories work where I'm from.
Well, true, yes. Now, the beginning of why we're out here, or the beginning of, well, this entire bit.
The beginning of anything that is relevant. I don't need
Well-
to tell. I don't need you to tell me about how your parents potty trained you.
Right. About a few months ago, I believe that is the right time frame.
Okay, actually, before you get into it, do we want to take 5?
Yes.
Okay,
I'm
here we go.
I'm a little bit peeved that you haven't explained my part in our previous encounter.
Oh, I thought Kuzo would have done that, being he was the one who hired you.
I'm
I haven't had a chance to explain.
I'm getting a little all over the place. I meant today's kerfuffle.
Endeavor.
Endeavor, sure. Heck, I mean, I guess I did kind of cut him off. That's on me.
I explained. Yeah. You were following me along in there with Levy. We were sneaking around the entire perimeter. Once we found Reade, you unlocked the cage. This shadow beast down there that they had was in, and then
And I
we
led
ran
them
back.
to the guards,
Yeah,
had them
we-
handle the guards, led them outside, captured Argos, made a
we-
perfect distraction for you to capture the ferry,
And also attack us.
and then our
That was my
insane
fault,
party teleports right in front of them.
How was I to know they were there? How was I to know you were going to let them out?
Teleport! What if I didn't set loose the Shadow Beast? You just teleport there, now you're surrounded by guards.
No.
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 To be
No.
fair,
Why would I be surrounded by guards? They were inside.
to be fair, as is the nature with any kind of teleportation, you wouldn't exactly know what's on the other end, especially a teleport spell like that.
Alright. Let me frame it like this. We started that whole mission formulating a plan that Kuzo and I go to find Reade. This guy has a sword of anger.
Oh yes, on that regard,
Just enjoy killing.
before I can take you to the desert, this
Yeah.
blade, you gotta do something about it. Kuzo, if you lose your temper, like lose control like that, and almost get everyone killed again, I will kill you myself before you even have a chance.
Yeah, I know I gotta do something about this. And I want you
Trust
to do
me,
that
if you
before.
didn't teleport on top of those shadow beasts, I probably could have tamed them. So,
Mhm.
thanks again for spoiling my plans.
Well, thanks for telling me, though.
I didn't know they would be there!
Neither did I.
Ugh.
Neither did I.
I need to find a way to break the curse on this thing.
I do know of a spell. However, I am not adept enough with controlling mana to cast it.
Oh?
I also am familiar with a plant that I do not have any of that could possibly break the curse.
What's the spell?
Oh, you said plant. I thought you said a plan that you do not have any of, and I'm like, you have a plan that you don't have any plans? What?
That's the plan, not to have a
Greater
plan.
restoration.
So, of any of the students that specialize in different areas of magic,
That one that
Yeah.
was going on and on about bioalchemy, they have a chance of knowing it.
Fair enough. Guess we go S.
Don't look at me.
Or-
Alchemy's not my strong suit.
Hold on, I'm gonna
suit.
go look at the page, because if I know about the spell, I'd know about the school.
Divination.
What's the spell? Greater Restoration?
It's Abjuration. So anyone who's proficient at Abjuration could probably cast it.
What's the spell?
Greater
Greater
Restoration. It can break a curse.
Yeah, you be it bioalchemy. Might have more information on that.
Ugh.
Or it can break the attunement to a cursed item specifically.
Break the attunement, yeah, but then the curse is still there.
And then we cast
can-
a remove
But
curse.
it's no longer your problem.
Yes,
Yeah,
but I'd
we
rather
cast
not
a-
someone else get this fucking anger curse.
Then
Looks
shove
like
it in
shit.
that box in your room and forget about it.
We could also just break the curse with a spell, break the actual curse itself.
Okay, well, if you know a spell to break the curse, break the curse.
I don't
What's the
know it.
problem
I'm
here, then?
saying that we could.
I'd rather just
I
get rid
am
of this
saying
curse.
that we could.
On a normal type of curse, I suppose that'd be possible, but this weapon isn't from our world.
Yeah, it's a,
Consider consider where you got it.
yeah, it's from like an angel.
Fair.
I don't
guess.
know. At the end of the day, I just put forth suggestions and everyone shoots me down. So
I am not shooting you down. I'm saying I am adding on another one that could possibly be used for the same effect if we cannot find that one.
I didn't shoot down your suggestion of letting the shadow beasts out, so
you didn't get a choice.
That's actually true because Kuzo left. He went up the stairs to the second
yeah.
floor.
I told you guys to leave, and I was the last one out. I could have done whatever I wanted.
true.
Oh yeah, that's also true. For the Shadow Beast, yeah.
Ah, my mighty seeds torn into absolution.
Your seeds?
Seeds. Or shadow beast.
Steeds.
Oh,
like,
she's lamenting.
Steeds. Steeds. I understand. Okay.
As in like horse, yeah.
I thought you were saying seeds like a plant, like a baby
Nope.
plant.
Like horse.
okay. It could. you do raise a good point. This is not from here.
And
The odds of it.
go ahead.
Yeah, at the odds of this thing being the curse on this being broken by mundane greater restoration are not that high. I feel.
Well, it is a possibility. I mean, it can't hurt to try it.
I guess
Oh,
the
Ken,
sun.
since we're in a mediated situation, I must ask this. Are you just unaware?
Who are you talking to me?
Yeah, exactly.
Yes, I'm talking to you. I said your name.
What was the question?
Are you just unaware?
As unaware as you are in most situations.
Well, I guess I should be more specific in my question. I'm leading back to our kerfuffle in the Spire?
Oh, Spire? Yeah.
I don't know if you were just so focused in on that angel guy, but I hope to God you saw me disabling their explosive control colors or whatever those were.
Those were decapitated.
You didn't have to go all out on that kid. I mean, more power to you if you want to beat up children, but it was unnecessary.
More power to you if you want to beat up children.
In 2021.
I merely saw one of the mind-controlled students attacking one of our allies at the time.
Yeah, I guess
Right.
it was my mistake. I should have started with the ones that were closer to you. But I figured if I worked from the back to the front, it would be harder for them to notice me doing it.
And I used a non-lethal blow. She's fine.
You knocked
No,
her
she not. You
15
broke,
feet through a group of people.
and you broke her ribs, you idiot.
Well, that was...
Were her ribs broken?
Yes.
Damn.
Is that killer roleplay?
Necessary.
Yes. Yes. He is saying this to you because he is the one who
And
had to
brutal.
undo it.
So like
Yeah,
I
and I'm
said,
sure
if you want
you
to
have a
beat
spell
up
to
children,
fix it.
okay. I like lean forward towards Ken here. I want you to understand something. Magical healing may fix your issues, but it doesn't prevent you from feeling pain.
I'm sure of that in a situation where she wasn't being mind-controlled by the evil Khadgar.
Yeah. You know, like when I broke her mind control.
Well,
Also, they,
And she still had broken ribs. I assume she still had broken ribs.
she was injured when the mind control broke.
Yeah.
Yes. Her ribs were broken until the end of the fight, and she was incapacitated.
Oh shit, no, oh well, we'll chalk it up to mismemory.
Note to self. Avoid getting mind controlled around Ken. He'll swing a sword at you.
Don't make me hit you, Kuzo.
So,
no
like
one's
I
actually
said,
hitting anybody.
I think your dog needs better training.
Don't call him
I
a
stand
dog.
up from my chair.
Ken, please.
I take a deep breath and sit back in my chair.
Anyway, enough about how I saved everyone's asses. Let's get into the whole, your situation and why I'm here.
Well,
Or more specifically, why you need me.
Next drink, Barty.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You
Rios
went
is
to go
going
get a
to look
drink.
to Rios is going to look to Kuzo. This is where
He
you come up.
slides it over to you.
Why? You want to know why I brought you on board?
Yeah, normally I work no questions asked, but this is a bit much for my pay grade.
Fair enough.
You don't like your 10 gold.
Technically, I turned down the payment because it was so insignificant.
It was just an insult.
Well, one reason I brought you on board because the moment that I saw that you had my friend literally working as your servant, basically, like, I don't want you running off and taking him off to somewhere where I won't be able to find him again. That was part of the reason.
Not exactly a hard person to find. Just follow the trail of death.
Fair point. But the second reason was because, be honest, bringing on more hands on to help out in this case that are not magically gifted bloodlines over glares over at Rio's own kind helps me feel a little bit less isolated and
Out of character, but I do feel I must remind you guys that Keylor is an Ascari as well.
I know, but that's I know.
It's
I
never
I just
been.
want to make sure everyone remembers that.
I
never been
Because he's doing
declared.
a lot of like targeted racism in that direction.
Yeah. It's just Kuzo wanting to hate on Ryozo and Gen for whatever reason.
I mean, that's fair. I just want to make sure that this isn't just like racism
no.
for the sake of
This
racism
isn't
or something.
this is not racism. This is
Unfounded.
they're using it as the main reason they do everything. Why they go on this because it's bloodline
Ken-
destiny or whatever.
Ken, what were you saying?
Anyway,
What we were told to do.
Sorry, Ken, what were you trying to say?
What I texted you, or what do you mean?
Oh, sorry, I didn't even see that, to be honest. I heard you trying to say something amidst them talking, so I thought yeah.
anyways, that's the end of my out of character comment. You can get back to your mansplaining.
Really?
Ouch.
Really? You really had to say the mansplaining?
I mean, I guess you aren't condescending with it.
Point is, I brought you on for two reasons. One, to help keep things a little bit more even around here. I swear one, because you're, okay, I wouldn't say normal, but compared to magical bloodlines and supposedly lost, or not even supposedly, lost tribes, that these,
I'm down to earth compared to the grand destiny of
yeah,
that is proposed by these two.
yeah. I wanted to have that around because I had a feeling that as this adventure goes on, more of these grand destinies and such will just keep popping up and get
I'm a
overwhelming.
huge believer in fate, but
If you-
unfortunately, I believe that you have tied yourself into their grand destiny.
If you think that we're using that as some sort of get to do whatever we want card, that is very wrong.
No, I don't think it's a get to do whatever you want card. I just think it's main driving of anything.
I mean, if you have to sit there and hide behind something to try and get to do whatever you want, that's kind of cowardly.
Exactly, and I'm not trying to do that.
The point is, you started doing all this stuff and like, oh, we gotta go save the world, and like do
You
this.
asked to come with us. If you don't remember,
I had to come with you guys because the Adventurers Guild would not let me get a rune on my own.
and that was your decision, not ours.
Yes, I know that.
Just remember that.
I
You
don't-
asked to
I
come,
don't think.
and
I know,
said
but
it
that's
was
not.
okay.
I know, but the thing is, it seems like that's all you guys. It's all that there is to you besides, your quest to go find.
Okay,
It's a willow.
okay, all right. I
It-
understand that.
It feels like to me like didn't have any personal dreams or hopes or anything prior.
What else were we supposed to do? We were locked away from the rest of the world. All we
Listen-
knew was one another.
Okay, that doesn't matter. You can still have personal dreams of doing something in life.
Yeah, my personal dream is to get the way things back to the way they were. and lay in my own bed for one day
A
after
bed
all of
that
this
we-
shit is done.
A bed that he can no longer sleep in.
I'm
Because
sorry,
it's
how many
now
months
burned to
did
the
you say
ground.
that you've been on this quest?
We've been on this quest for good 2 months. I want to call it. Is that right, DM?
No, it's been
Are you
over 6
talking?
months.
Okay, so this is out of character, so I can clarify. Ian, are you asking their grand quest or while they've been in Zorn Alcove?
Well, since they were last at their home bed, I guess. That's kind of where I was getting at with it.
I guess in terms of active, like, questing, yeah, about 2 months. But in terms of when all this started, it was 8 months, I guess, in total.
We've been out for about 2 months, out from Rayleigh.
I don't presume to understand how much of a podunk your village could have possibly been, but I would assume that your bed has deteriorated by now.
Oh, it's long gone. So that's what I'm
During
saying.
the pile of ash I saw, yeah, it's gone.
Pile of ash. Doesn't
It-
bode well.
The entire thing was burned to the ground by some sort of aging fire. And Rios was just going to kind of look at
Aging or
Keeler.
Asian?
Aging.
Okay.
And Rios
Asian
was
fire.
just going to kind of look at Keylor.
He kind of looks back at you.
Now we're directing our D&D
What?
based racism at fire.
Exactly. But we've been at this for about 2 months. And that's already too much.
Alright,
Too
so you've
2
been
months, too
spending
much.
2 months doing whatever, fumbling around like you have. I'm gonna be honest, you say that it's our choice, but I get the feeling that without Kuzo's help and my help, that you would have died long ago.
Be that as it may, I'm not saying that we would have or that we wouldn't have.
Either that, or you would have killed every child in this village.
I don't think,
Ken
I don't
stands
think
up.
that is right either.
You guys sit up or sit down? Do we need to strap you to the chair or what?
I could choke you out, Kuzo.
Look,
No, you won't.
I don't think
This
you
is
will
a
try that.
this is a moderated place. We're trying to get all of our grievances out. If you have some grievances, spit them out.
So you say, yet you're always the first one to make sure that everyone else was thrown under the bus.
How so?
Or I guess under the carriage, because of the era.
How so?
What was the first thing he said when Keeler came down? God damn it, I should have to look back at the recording. It is as you said. Fuck, what'd you say again?
Unfortunate.
Uh,
We want to stop the recording so you can
no,
go back.
hang on, I'm thinking, what,
Quick,
God,
everyone,
of,
channel.
of whenever he first came down here.
yeah, it was, you were saying like, no, but you weren't part of that. It was Ken, I think it had something to do with the Sea Spire, and you were saying like you weren't part of that, or had nothing to do with you.
I don't remember what you're talking about.
Ah, shit. Yeah, okay. Fuck,
Oh, yes.
no.
I was not the cause of I think it was Kuzo attacking somebody, or the cause of Kuzo's sword.
Yes,
something like
yes, yeah. So when I mentioned that Ken beat the shit out of Scotty with his sword, or when Kuzo almost got us all killed at the Sea Spire, before anyone could say anything, you were the first one to pipe up and say, I had nothing to do with that.
And I didn't.
Yeah,
I
but
think you're missing the point here.
Here
That
you,
doesn't disprove.
I possibly am. Clear it up.
here,
for me, please.
here you are, telling everyone to air their grievances as you stir the pot.
I'm not trying to stir the pot. It is not my intention to stir the pot, I should say then.
do anyway.
So, I guess what's more pertinent, what's the issue with the gates? I think you guys were calling them?
The sea gates? Okay.
That is correct.
Basically, the Dragon Goddess Elysia, these are used by her to regulate the ley lines under the land and the flow.
Now, you dropped the term god. I'm going to stop you right here. Are these
Yeah.
dragons important?
Yes.
Very.
Alright. Was Keeler dropping the eh?
Yeah.
They're relatively important. Anyway,
If they die, what are we looking at?
Elysia, entire ocean floods the entire city.
Just
Soaring
the
out
city?
over-
I don't see
soaring out-
that as much of a loss.
Well, maybe. No one knows for sure what would actually happen, to my knowledge.
The
And
global understanding is that each dragon, there's 12 in total, have a
13.
there's 12 in total on the global understanding, have a domain. Celestia's domain is the Zarn Alcove, this province. Each dragon sustains their domain, and if a dragon were to perish, the domain would die. As Kuzo stated, what exactly that entails is unknown because all these provinces are still here.
I somehow suspect that we are doing ourselves a disservice by not finding out what could happen.
Yes, effectively the province would die. What exactly that means is more or less up for interpretation. My understanding of the Sea Gates in this domain is that the Sea Gates regulate Celestia's power and distribute it evenly across the province so that the seas can stay calm. The Eastern Sea Gate seems to have been cleared up, and there's something there. I guess acting as a warden. The Western Sea Gate, which is the large pillar Oh, I guess I didn't meet you there. Is the large pillar to the west, and it is, I believe, cleared out now. And then there's the Southern Sea Gate, which is a temple. And my understanding is that one is still all fucked.
I recall correctly, you guys said that the east one and the west one, or the east and then west, are both solved.
to the best of our knowledge, yes.
Yeah, pretty much okay for now, unless Zagaro set up in the Spire again, but
Either the Spire or the other one that we cleared out a while back.
wait, you said something was acting as
Garo
a
sounds
guard?
like a rather familiar term, but we'll brush that under the rug for now. I'm
Hold
not
on,
that
hold on,
interested
hold
in
on.
it.
Hold on, Kilo, did you say something's acting as a guardian for the Western one? Or not the Western,
Yeah.
Eastern one?
Kuzo, I more or less taught you how to use Soul Sight. It's an ability that lets you see other dimensional things. I'm sure if you were to use it, you could see that there's something otherworldly sitting at the Sea Gate.
I don't have mana right now, I would.
Something
Wait.
tells me that this soul sight is capable of a lot of things, and its power is squandered on Kuzo.
It's an ancient version of Detect Magic. The only downside is that it can't detect magic of the plane that you're on. It lets you see otherworldly presences. It's how I'm able to see where the angels are.
So
Wait a
you
minute.
know where they're at.
Within a vicinity.
I mean, I assume it works similarly to your regular eyesight in the horizon.
Yeah, that would be accurate. You catch on quick.
Something otherworldly over
I'm a
there.
scientist. I research things.
Did she... Oh. I think I may know who's actually over there. think it might.
At the end of the day, I'm happy to kill these fucking angels. They've personally insulted me.
You killed the one that did, but not all of them are
I'm
evil.
sorry. I don't think you understand. What he did, it's pretty much the same for all of them. They can all go.
Okay. Anyway.
Wipe them all away.
Anyway.
That's reason enough for me to stick around with you fucks. Plus, I'm getting paid, so hey. Taking out a personal vendetta and getting paid, who can argue with that?
Wait, hold on. Did Ken sit back down?
No,
No,
Ken's
he's
still
standing in
standing.
that stool.
Yes.
Yes, you sat back down, or yes, you're standing still.
I stood back down.
Okay.
So, in reference to that, and I point to the ferry, what are we doing with it?
Ideally, we should take it back to the Oasis with the rest of the fairies.
Has
I'm
the
not
lumbering oaf decided that he will let you take it?
It doesn't really matter if he
He's-
decides that.
Oh, because putting all the fairies in the same spot is such a good idea.
It is when you
Better
have
than keeping
competent defenders.
It's better than keeping in the pocket where it's basically dying from the lint and whatever.
Do I know you?
Yes, you fucking do.
At
Don't
the
even
end
try
of the
that
day,
shit.
I'm just happy that Ken isn't shoving a living creature into his pocket.
Anyway,
That can't be good for its well-being.
I was gonna say, like, I think I might know who's guarding the other sea gate to the west. Rizzo, you
I
catch on to what I'm
think
saying?
I might have an idea. Yes.
We encountered them when we first went in there and rescued Levy.
Yep.
Hmm.
Avis.
Weirdo.
God damn it. Oh my god, I have such a big list of characters I can change my name to.
Yep. Always a good time.
Yeah.
So, hate to be the one to bring this up. Actually, no. It really fucking irks me.
What?
But, Ken, earlier you, brushed mine and Kuzo's efforts to save your... I don't know what your relationship with that thing is, but I am extremely uncomfortable with it. But at the end of the day, we worked our fucking ass off to kill everyone in that estate and save or capture whoever the fuck we decided to.
I'm not your
It wa-
employer.
You know what? It wasn't that much effort, but you couldn't have done it.
I'm not your employer.
Yeah, however, you do like to take credit for other people's work.
Which is the main source of this current conflict.
Would you?
I'm just gonna sit here and
explain?
pepper this shit in while you guys explain whatever your grand destiny is.
No.
Because I figure it'll be easier if we do it that way. That way you guys get to explain shit to me to cool off, and then I get to tell you the shit that you're doing that really fucking pisses me off.
And then they heat up again.
And then I cool off with
You
their
seem to know enough,
explanation.
Tally. I'm sure you can explain it to us.
And don't you? Okay. So, what do you want? I'll give my story, at least. Abridged version, just so you understand. Basically,
Paraphrase.
about paraphrase. Basically, 6 months, I guess. How
About
long
8
have you been in
months
this?
ago.
8 months.
About
8 months
8
ago,
months
I
ago.
was busy.
No, hold on,
training
hold on. You've been in the Zarn Alcove for 2 months. When you were training at the monastery, that would have been 2 months ago. Yeah.
Yeah. And about 2 months ago, I had been busy finishing in the last years of my training up in the monastery in the Thunder Rock Mountains up to the north. When all of a sudden, a massive fucking beam comes out of nowhere and she starts shooting toward Darkstone. I do not.
That beam went to Darkstone?
Yes.
No.
It went to Darkstone Village.
No. Cole.
No.
You were in Thunder
This
Rock
is gonna be
Mountains.
really
You
fun.
saw a beam shoot. Oh no, yeah, no, he's right. He's right. He saw the beam shoot at Darkstone. That's what happened. Yeah, never mind.
The beam shot at Darkstone.
Yes, I saw a massive beam shoot at Darkstone, and then all of a sudden, out of the ground comes a massive fucking dragon, which I'm assuming is Tenzeroth? Yeah, Tenzeroth.
Yeah.
Transforms into a mountain and shields it from the blast. After that, the entire landscape of that beam was just dead.
Wait.
What?
Saying that purple beam shot at
No,
Darkstone.
he's talking about a different beam.
Oh, okay.
Relate back to when you were talking to Fang about what happened, why the village was encased in a mountain. She told you.
Right.
Do you remember it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Zedekai had come through, and Tenzeroth shielded Darkstone from Zedekai's attack.
This is what he's talking about.
Okay.
Okay,
thought this
I
was the
have
beam
to
from
stop
the
you
temple.
guys. Why on earth would a god turn themselves into a mountain rather than just killing whatever the threat was? That just seems like a massive waste of potential.
Heck, they're fucking people. Because
It
Do
was another
care.
one of those angels. This one by the name of Zedekai.
So you're telling me these gods
Triggered.
are so pathetic that they die to those angels?
no, they haven't died.
A group
Not
of kids
No.
killed one of them.
No, they didn't die to them. They did not die.
Okay.
Tenzeroth is not dead.
They feel so threatened they have to turn themselves into mountains.
Anyway, the point is
I hate to
It's-
be the one poking holes in your whatever this is, but come on.
Anyways, I saw Tenzeroth turn into a mountain to block the blast, and then when the dust settled, there's just a massive mountain over where the town was. I wanted to get down there to go check to see if there are any survivors or anything, but the way was blocked. I had no way to get back down from the top of the monastery. So I was stuck up there waiting. Eventually, however, I think it was about a week later, the mountain.
6 months ago.
Or it was 6 months?
It was 6 months ago from today, so about that would make sense. About a week later from whenever the Tenzeroth turned into a mountain.
Yeah.
Yep.
I saw the mountain vanish, and then Tenzeroth appeared. He was fighting some giant creature right outside the city. I
Town.
assume that creature was whatever the fuck produced that beam before it was coming back for round 2.
That I don't think is correct. We were in Darkstone fighting alongside Tenzeroth with that thing, fighting against that thing.
Okay. That thing was huge. Did you do anything to it?
I don't know, but but I know we helped Tenzeroth.
Okay.
So you killed one of those angels, yeah?
I don't think it was.
assuming- I'm assuming
don't-
that's where story is leading.
I don't think that was an angel, but we damaged him and one of the angels enough down in Tenzeroth's domicile, and it fled.
Okay, I didn't know you guys fought an angel before. The fucking
Oh, you
ceasefire?
fought an angel before, you failed to kill it, and you let it get away. Good to know.
Anyway, after that, once I saw the creature was dead and the mountain was gone, I quickly gathered up my things, said my goodbyes, as my training had been done for quite a while already at that point, and seeing as the way was open now, made my way down to the mountain, getting ready to head back to the city and check up on everybody back home. Because it's been a long time since I've been home. Then I end up running into you guys on your cart. And I come with you, and then one of your little friend, or your friend that was with you, vanished. from
No,
all my
you don't
ride.
have any. You don't have any
Yeah,
memory of
you
her ever
have
existing.
no knowledge of that.
Okay. I was on the
The
cart
wizard
ride.
in the bush.
Bush was
I
there.
came with you, and then
Sounds like a weird nickname.
everything that went down after we met, it's up to now, is that we gathered up allies, went to Hydron Rock and attacked the Garo that were there. Then later we ended up going towards the actual sea spire to clear out the Garo there. Ran into, while we were clearing out to save Levy and some others. I think it was Prez, one of the shamans. We ran into one of the people captured, turned out to be one of the angels, Avison, who was not hostile to us.
That reminds me.
It was helping us in the fight. After we managed to clear it out and everything, and where I
Now
got
they have a
blasted,
turncoat. This
where
makes it even more annoying.
To my understanding.
and that was also the same place where I got blasted with a lot of water to the face. Never gonna forget that. Then
Ah, yes. I heard about that story.
after that, we had a long talk with Reade, and then it was Moscow, the owner of this place, and then other people in the circle. Not real. We told the fake Khadgar a bunch of stuff. Oh boy. It was a long conversation, and we agreed to clear the ceasefires and stop this
Alright,
threat.
I'm gonna take a hint on that oh boy and just assume that you've told your enemy literally everything about your plans and everything else. I won't say that's your guys' brightest move,
At the time, we
but
didn't know
I
that he was
will
gonna-
commend you on the courage.
I had no clue that that it was an angel in disguise. So it's a more hindsight, like, oh, what the fuck did we do? Sort of
It
thing.
takes hardcore testosterone to tell your enemy every single one of your plans.
Again, as we didn't know that they were our enemy at the time.
Anyways, then we dealt with that, and then we made our way to the Sea Spire.
Oh, so am I just a bad apple? Do you just automatically hate trusting me, or? Because from what the sounds of things is that you guys are trusting of everyone you meet except for me.
I'm not that trusting. Ugh.
What does give you that idea? That Kuzo knows all of
The
this?
fact that all of your enemies know all of your plans, and you're saying that it wasn't intentional.
It
That's
was
legitimately, it wasn't. We had no fucking clue it was the enemy until after we killed them. And we dealt with this stuff going on when we freed you. Legit, we had no idea. So, like, I
Am
mean,
just a victim of circumstance then?
Wait, hold on,
You
hold on,
just
hold on,
refuse-
hold on, hold on. What are you saying? You had no idea who was your enemy until after you killed them?
we didn't
Khadgar?
Khadgar until
Khadgar.
after the Captain
I understand.
Khadgar stuff. Yeah, and no clue. Anyway,
So,
After-
because you got betrayed after telling all your plans to your enemy, now you just won't trust anyone? Even the person who's risking their life to save you
no,
at every single turn?
it's not that. Just it's been literally day after day doing something that's going on. Like, I didn't want to tell you. Wanted to
I don't
see.
blame you, Kuza. You're under a lot of pressure from what I could tell, but I mean, your party has 2 other members. And they have,
that-
for the most part, not said a word to me.
Yeah,
ones that didn't hire you. We don't exactly know who you are. We don't know anything about you. I understand that you've been assisting us, and it's honestly not my place to go ahead and just start talking and telling you everything. That would be the one who is literally paying you to do this.
I could be doing a lot more if you guys filled me in a lot sooner.
yeah. Yeah, that's my bad for not saying anything, but every time I thought we had a moment of downtime, something else came up. Like, I even doubt this moment of peace we got right now will last too much longer. I think, someone's gonna come
It's the
flying.
middle of the night. I can guarantee you nobody's gonna do anything
You say
extravagant.
that. You say that, but then someone's gonna
Players
come
start
flying.
Well, your players
Yeah,
start
Khadgar
foreshadowing.
number 2 will be over us in 30 seconds.
I fully predict somebody will end up
If it's
flying through a
anything like
window.
that angel, that won't be an issue.
Ugh.
From what I can tell, those angels are probably the most challenging thing, and I was not impressed. I mean,
Anyway,
killed by 6 children? Pathetic.
Oh god, that was enormous.
Malthael just appears in front of you.
okay.
A true form of Malthael.
And get him.
Is this just,
Curse
okay,
my-
this is just you fucking with us?
Ken said they're gonna descend on him. On you guys.
Right. The angels will descend upon you in the midst of the tavern. This is a bad D&D plot hook waiting to happen.
For no reason, enemies you don't understand or know or why, or even or have no reason to come here, fucking wreck you.
Anyways, after we first went to the Sea Spire, and after going through the East Sea Gate, started clearing that out. Got to one specific room on the bottom floor, which ended up creating duplicates of us. We managed to defeat it, but the duplicates had the copies of all our spells and disintegrated Moscow.
So you have gotten the owner of this tavern killed? That's what I'm gathering.
Yes.
Got it.
Ugh.
I'm assuming the turnover is rather high in your group.
So far, we're 2 for...
Moscow is dead?
Did Reade... damn it.
We
Did
were under,
Reade,
we were
did
under
Reade
the
not tell you?
understanding- We were under the understanding Reade would have said something to you.
I haven't spoken to Reade in a long time. Even though it's the same token.
Ugh. Damn it. Okay.
Yeah, so I'm apparently not the only one with information being withheld from.
Hey, Reade said he was going to talk to Barky, and just never did.
He's gonna inform the others, but he didn't say who.
And he asked us to let him talk to Barky.
True.
Don't you think you should have taken it upon yourselves to, you
I
know...
was going to. Then Reade stopped me.
Ugh,
I
I don't understand you people.
don't understand life anymore.
As Barky just
He's-
kind of sulks and slinks back into the kitchen.
Anyway, after that we came back, and then an incident went down in here where a person we knew from Darkstone, who ran a shop up there, shot a young person, came in here stumbling with a knife in her back and poisons. And
The
we
one,
could,
the one that you healed.
yeah. Then we
I've healed a lot of people. You're gonna have to be more specific.
The one we invited you to here for.
took you into the Mages Guild and
Yes, that one.
to heal. Anyways, and after that that's when we went to after we found the knife and the poison in her system, went to the Thieves Guild to clear it out to try to find the person who made the poison, which was you. We cleared out the guild and then brought you along, and then that's when you showed up. That's what's gone on with far as
I about know the story from there.
that's my at least side of it. Roughly summarized.
Good enough, I guess. I get the feeling there's a lot of missing information, but
It's not all important, but it'll come up when it needs to.
There's a
But-
lot of missing information, yes, and yes, it will come up whenever it becomes relevant.
These two, however, had something going on before I even joined them, so
well,
And-
at the end of the day, your party member lost his arms.
yeah, it's because of my own fucking fuck ups.
And
Yeah.
at the end of the day, the less arms you have, the less useful you are in a fight.
I mean, not entirely, I could still kick, but anyway, I may be somewhat smart, but I'm not that wise.
Now, the vision is blurring together with my incredibly dodgy memory, but you did want me to make you arms, right?
Yes, just something temporarily until we can get a more permanent fix.
Can
An
we go
expert
meet
on.
Ethnicus?
Yeah.
You say that like you don't trust craftsmanship.
No, you're a poison maker. I don't know. I haven't seen any examples of your craftsmanship to the max, basically.
Takes a gun right off of
Yeah.
her back, takes the
Definitely not the
mask
gun.
off of her face, takes the cloak off of her back, and puts them all on the table. Examples of my
Tully.
craftsmanship, huh?
I think you and Danicus would get along quite well. You both seem to be rather adept at creating Magitech equipment. At least that's what he calls it. I don't know if you have your own name for it.
I have long since given up on naming things.
I had Danicus make this sword for me.
In fact,
I'm at a
I'm at a point where
and he
my
draws
maneuvers are just numbered.
and he draws out Velma Lauren.
Ethnicus made that.
Yeah.
Huh. Okay. Well then. Wait, didn't you say that Aosin led it to you? Or led you to it?
Yeah,
Yeah, she did.
she led you to Ethnicus.
Sword or the Athenicus?
Avison led me to the sword, and once I went back to Nemva, I learned that Athanicus had made it.
Oh, okay. Okay, that makes a little more sense.
Athanicus is a very skilled smith, but he's also a pyrocon. So he is an ancient person. Creature, I guess.
Which ones are the Pyrocons?
Pyrocons
Living
are
fire.
they're the ones made of. They look like. Usually they're
This was in
contained.
character.
Yes, and so is this. They usually look like walking suits of armor, and you can usually see like their flames like poking between like where your elbow would be or where your knee would be. The armor is usually runic in nature and keeps their body together.
So not the thing we found in the guard's office.
No, that was a Garo.
That's a Garo wearing dark armor, I think was the name for them.
I don't know
Yes,
what kind of armor it was, but
the dark.
It had curse
Knights.
energy. It had curse energy on it, so
Yeah, but like, shouldn't be an issue since you guys disposed of it, right?
Oh yeah, the one in the office. That was a joke.
oh no. I don't think he fucking cleaned it up. Oh no.
Oh yeah, out of character. He's
No, I'm saying
maintaining well, I guess
Yeah,
he
I
can't
don't-
because like an hour has passed.
I was
Yeah.
saying that in character. Oh no.
Oh come on.
Didn't think that was gonna happen. I told Reade when he was last there before he resigned that there was a fake. We lit the body of the fucking fake Reade or fake Gargo pretending to be him was still in there. We had it set up so that way, in case any other Garo came in there, they just see the other or the fake still working in place, trying to fool people. Because they didn't know how deep the corruption was going, but the body sitting there. Oh, I hope nobody else put that armor on.
they probably did.
Did we? Wait a minute. Did we ever tell Reade to let the people out that were in the cells below the? with
No,
all the
they
shackles?
would. Once the shackles came off, they would have done it on their own.
Okay. Oh no. Okay. Well, that's
But
an issue.
I have.
Speaking of prisoners, did mine make it over to the keep? The guardhouse?
Oh, you're talking about the Lawrence?
Yeah.
I don't know what prisoners you had. So I don't know. I can't answer you.
Looks to Ken. Looks to Ryuzo. Looks to Kuzo.
They did not make it.
You guys have a serious issue with letting criminals go.
Oh, they weren't let go.
What'd you do with them?
We didn't do anything. It was Keylor here.
I didn't do anything with anyone's prisoners. What are we talking
The
about?
ones that you incinerated. Those
Oh.
ones.
Those two. Yeah, they are gone.
Shudder for a second because I know what that fucking pain was like. Ugh.
Annoyed.
Getting annoyed.
Not enough. I know what that pain's like.
Seriously
not-
pees me that you vaporize them. I could have made their lives infinitely worse and it would have been valuable for my work.
He just kind of shrugs. Okay.
Yeah, whatever. That's
Whatever.
done. Anyway.
Now, Kuzo, when I came down here,
Yeah.
Kent was yelling at you, and he said that you're blaming him for something. What are you blaming him for? Or Kent, what is he blaming you for?
Wasn't it the
Kuzo?
other way around?
No, Marius is saying, oh, okay, Kuzo, blame everything on me, or something like that.
I believe it was the stealing, actually what Kuzo did do about the ferry.
Yeah, he was trying to claim that, oh, I did nothing, and that he did the work. And he claimed that me risking my own neck and everything out to go rescue the ferry was just nothing, and he just ignored it.
Okay, Kent, what do you feel he was blaming you for?
I don't recall. I'm very tired.
No, I'm not laughing about that. I'm laughing because Keeler's effectively just become a therapist at this point.
Yep.
It's very funny to me.
Ugh.
Shit. What was it? He was like,
I
oh
don't-
yeah, Kuzo, just blame everything on me.
Yeah, I'm telling you what it was. It was that he
Was
tried
it?
to, that it was, he got soul burned because of his actions there.
And
Right.
gave up the arm. And I gave
Okay,
up the
yeah.
arm.
So it was the soul burning. Ken was like, I guess, accusing Kuzo of blaming him for the soul burn, right?
Yeah,
Does that sound right,
That-
Maris?
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
Which I wasn't.
So, Maris, you want to relay that, or however you want? Because Keeler is asking you, what is it that he's blaming you for?
I can't remember.
It was the soul burn thing.
Yeah, it's 6 in the morning.
I wanted to wrap this up so we don't have to finish it on another.
After everyone forgets everything.
Yeah, well, everyone still remembers it, but apparently it's too late.
Mary's brain is
Boy, it's
gone.
a huge hold.
All the
Okay, I'm still pretty familiar with what happened.
yeah.
As am I. But
What happened is that Kuzo, spent himself freeing the ferry, and Ken, I think, dismissed it as nothing, and then Kuzo, something happened with that, and it got back to Kuzo saying, I did a lot of this, and then you're just going to dismiss it, and then Ken is like, yeah, whatever, or something.
yeah,
Because Kuzo was trying to blame it on us for his loss of his arms.
I wasn't
Yeah.
at all. That's not what I was doing. I was saying you're trying to just discredit it so you can fulfill your own, or just raise your own self-importance up, basically.
Okay, right, hold on. So we can agree, right? Maris, you agree that was what happened?
Yes.
Okay, so say you relay that. Okay, so then, while this was happening, where were you, Ken?
I was busy interrogating Argos and Kyle.
Nope.
No,
Nope.
no,
This
you
was
weren't.
this was when you guys were at the
Yeah.
mansion still.
When
You guys were.
Kuzo and I were.
This was whenever you were following me around.
Yeah. Just a little bit more, Maris. Just a little bit more. And we can wrap this
Oh,
up.
come on, man.
Marius be like, I don't want to play D&D anymore. Not if it's keeping you up at 6 a.m.
This is the mega session I promised last week.
You caught up.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm sorry, it's my fault. I came down and started trying to get people to exposit at me.
It's okay.
No, that's fine.
It's okay. Okay, let's stop the railing.
Yeah. This was whenever Ken was with me. We were trying to what was his name?
Are you saying this in character?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. This was we were trying to keep Kyle Lawrence distracted, and that would in turn keep Argos from wandering his area as he awaited his son's return.
Okay, so my understanding of the situation was you two went to go distract this Kyle. For what purpose? So that these two,
So
he
that
points over to Kuzo and Tali, could retrieve this fairy?
And
so
Reade.
they could retrieve Reade.
So they
We
could
Our
did not
objective
use
was Reade. The fairy was just a benefit.
We
The
only
fairy-
learned of the fairy after we had set out on our mission to save Reade.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, we knew of the fairy before the mission, but the fairy was more.
It was
no
a doobie.
offense, was more. Our focus was on Reade,
Okay.
Point is, we
and,
weren't.
and we were able to get the fairy as
So
well.
you
which-
set out to rescue a
Reade.
friend, Reade,
Yeah.
I suppose, and so you
Kind
guys
of pushing
were,
it in that terminology, but yeah.
you two went to set out distractions so that Tali and Kuzo here could complete the mission.
Should
Unhindered?
sneak through the mansion unhindered. Yes.
Yes. Okay.
Mm,
And so, what led you two to locate the fairy? How did you even know it was there? Did you know it was there?
That would be
Makes a room.
Kyle.
It was not.
Nope.
No, Eula.
Yeah, it was
Eula
Eula.
Lawrence.
yep.
Okay.
She talked to her.
She made mention of the fairy.
Okay. And so the fairy that we're currently discussing is
The
Ramirez
one
over there
on the counter.
already.
There was another one prior, according to Eula. However, that one escaped.
It escaped.
And I pulled the frame out of my bag, and apparently their wings were removed. And I slide that across the table.
Oh, that's interesting. To a fairy, losing their wings is to lose both metaphorically and figuratively, a piece of themselves.
Lose their
would
wings.
This would explain why the one who sent me here to find Ramirez is like really spacey and seems kind of like she has gaps in her memory. If you have her wings, or if these are her wings, then this would cause additional problems. I mean,
We believe
Athanicus made her mechanical ones for the time being, so at least you can fly around, but it's not quite the same. Anyways, so you two, which one of you? I assume it was Kuzo. You found the fairy, because that's how you lost use of your. Which arm did you lose? Was it your left or your right?
Yeah, it was my left arm.
Okay, it was your left arm. You
Yeah,
lost
I'll.
the use of your left arm by touching an anti-magic case, you fucking idiot.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Very fair.
Um,
Very
Oh,
fair.
I'm also peeved that you didn't tell me there was anti-magic. That could have really fucked me.
And it did fuck me whenever we tried to get out.
Okay.
Like I said, there's a serious issue with
Moving-
sharing information in this group.
I can see that. So, Ken, were you aware that this fairy was present in the mansion prior to being complete doing your task as the distraction?
So the moment we entered the building or not?
It's not.
Whenever you guys would have split up to execute this operation.
We did know the
Yes,
fairies
we were
existed.
all there
Yes.
when she told us that there were fairies in the building.
Yes. We knew
Okay.
the fairies existed.
So then, when Kent offered to rescue the fairies, who opposed him? How did he
I-
rescue the distraction?
That was me. I needed someone with me just in case the distraction didn't go as planned, and it didn't. And without Ken there, I don't think the distraction would have continued on.
All right. I hate to be that person. However, I would have to say that a distraction is a bit of an exaggeration. You pulled kind of an ally, I guess, Eula is. And I don't know what Luke can classify at this point.
The reason I'm
Nothing
calling it a
right now.
distraction is my understanding was it prevented Argos from wandering about the manor, and if he was wandering about the manor instead of waiting for his son, then he may have actually stumbled into where you were, or his son would have went back to his room where the fairy was.
Okay,
So
I
my
will
hold
allow
on.
you to have that.
Hold on. So if did the distraction go as planned or not?
It went as planned until Kin knocked him out, and at which point we turned to the mansion.
Okay. And when you returned to the mansion, what happened to the fairy? Was it retrieved? Was she retrieved?
Yes.
When they returned, we were just getting out with both Argos tied up and
We
the
had
fairy.
collected the fairy and Argos. We had dealt with the guards, and we were going to extract them, then come back and deal with the Shadow Beast. At least that was my plan.
Yeah, that
So,
was my plan too.
Keeler
Was to
folds back and folds his arms and leans back a little bit. So what you're telling me is you guys worked as a team, but you're bickering over who did the most. It sounds to me without the distraction, this fairy would have died, and without these two infiltrating the mansion, the fairy still would have died.
I have no qualms with that. That's exactly how it
no, it's not.
would have
It's not
happened.
arguing who's did more. It's the fact that Ken is trying to say that what I did was nothing. Trying to just erase the fact that it happened.
Ugh.
Like, I don't care who did more or not in the scene.
Ah. Why? Why does it? Okay, in that regard, then, it was who was the one that actively picked up the fairy in its cage and got it out of the building?
Was me.
Okay,
At least until he threw it at me without telling me it was an anti-magic cage, but whatever.
to be fair, he handed you the broom at least.
I
can't
mean,
get
yeah,
it.
but at the end
In
of the day,
In that case, it sounds like without Kuzo's aid, this fairy would have been retrieved. Had Kuzo not gone in to try, I mean, Kuzo, it was still so dumb for you to touch an anti-magic cage. especially since
No.
you have an ability to detect
know.
these kinds of things.
I know.
So I don't see. It sounds like Ken's just being stubborn about nothing.
Yeah. Kind of fits the bill, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's like a fucking shield user. Fucking.
Okay, I'm not even
What?
gonna touch that. You know what? It's getting late. Let it. Why don't you guys all go to sleep?
Yeah,
But
these
I
guys-
can't until you guys like work out whatever the hell is going on here. You're not. I can't take you to Nemva. You'd be too much of a hazard to everyone there.
Fair enough. And this curse is got to go as soon as possible.
Yeah, that curse definitely. I can't let you go until that's gone. Either
Yeah.
destroy the blade or remove its curse. I don't really care which.
I'll see what can be done about that. We'll definitely go and try and find that bioalchemist and see if we can get something done with that.
Alrighty. I will return to the Oasis, and I will take Ramirez with me. Ramirez, do you want to return to your friend?
Hey, before you go,
What's
about
up?
fuck, what's it called? It had a common name.
Are you trying to remember in character or like actually?
In character. I mean, out of
Okay.
character too, but both,
No.
yeah.
What are you referring to?
It was that plant broke curses. What was it called?
Oh, crane cure.
Crancure. Like cranberry, but it cures.
Yeah,
Here.
that. Do you think that we can use that to kill this blade? Since you're apparently our expert in otherworldly things.
Crancures can dispel curses from our world. I've used it a couple of times, but it's only ever been on people. This blade is not of our world, and I'm unfamiliar with the curse. You could try it. I can't say for sure if it'll work. He opens his pouch. Here, I've got a couple here. He tosses them over to you across the entire fucking bar.
Ryozo
I'm
will
assuming
use-
with all of like the ozone and shit that's going on here from the lightning, that
Ryozo
shit's
will
just gone whack.
yeah, Ryozo will use Mage Hand and just kind of pick it up and put it on the counter.
Well, he threw them to Tally, but yeah. Alright. Ramirez, are you ready?
Alright, I will reach down the entire length of the counter and drag them across the counter to myself.
Alrighty, well,
Also, I'm gonna hand this to Kuzo. He takes out just a little, like, copper wire ring. Kuzo, here.
what?
If you got,
Pick it up.
Ryozo, when we first met, you asked how to contact me. So, I've made a way to contact me if you need me.
I need to come over and I'll take the
That'll
copper
be
ring.
helpful. And we'll keep you in mind if we miraculously stumble upon a way to the light world in the amount of time it's going to take for us to get down here.
Alrighty.
Assuming you're not coming
Alright.
Alright,
I
I'll ask
can-
about the light world later.
Yeah, we're not quite done our conversation, but I need to get
Energy's-
this one back.
Yeah, energy's running low. Alrighty.
back. And Ken is falling asleep at the bar here.
Yeah.
Sorry, what?
And so he starts channeling his lightning guide ability, only teleporting himself and Ramirez.
You just give a small wave and to Ramirez and then
Yeah, and as the air becomes charged, statically charged, as Killer finishes the spell and the teleport begins to take, it's like, oh man, Willow's gonna be happy to see you. And then gone. And we'll wrap up there.